platform here, that ain't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's huge.
Yeah, man. How many attacks? And we are live at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio. This is Powerlifting. Rogue Barbell and USA Powerlifting proudly present the NAPF, the North American Powerlifting Federation, StartingStrongman.com Pro Raw Challenge this morning. We've got some tremendous lifters here. My name is Clint Poore, and I am in the booth with a living legend, folks. None other than the legendary David Ricks.
Hey, thank you, Clint. This is awesome to be here on a very brisk Friday morning. See some bar moved here. See some people set some personal bests, maybe some world records. If you stay tuned, folks. This is just awesome to see folks who basically lifting with a belt and knee sleeves. This is truly a test of raw power.
Yes, he's exactly right. All it's allowed in this raw powerlifting meet is going to be knee sleeves from Titan, one of the sponsors for this weekend, SBD, or anybody else, IPF approved knee sleeves.
That is correct.
And they'll have a singlet and a belt and maybe some wrist wraps.
Wrist wrap, and that's all she goes. And that, besides your own true raw strength.
And you got to bring those muscles to play because this is where the big boys play, USAPL. Now, let me change that again. This is where the big girls play, USAPL.
Exactly. This is an international meet, so world records can be set at this level. And so stay tuned, folks, because you may never know what the weight is on the bar, whether or not it's going to be a world record or not. But we'll definitely announce it. And if they set a world record, that's going to be awesome.
Let's go over, Dave, some of the highlights we're expecting to see leading into this morning. Let's start with another legendary lifter from Maryland, Suzanne Hartwig-Gary, known as Susie Hartwig.
Also known as Superwoman.
Superwoman. She has, looks like she's going to be she turned in a qualifying total of 830 pounds at 52 kilogram body weight.
The other thing is that she's a master's lifter and lifting
right.
in the open. So she's playing with the young girls and going to give them basically tell them how the game is played.
Another lifter we've got who had a phenomenal qualifying total, a 911-pound qualifying total with 57 kilo body weight class from New York, Andrea White.
She's another amazing lifter, another young, upcoming lifter, and she's just ready. We're going to see what her potential is today because every time she gets on the platform, she always sets personal records.
All right, and our final one to look out for, this is the one we're all waiting for. She's the big dog. She is the main eventer, Bonica Lowe from Nebraska.
Yeah, she's a truly awesome lifter. She retired from powerlifting and came back 3 years ago and set the raw world on fire. She became the national champion again this past fall. Then her and Kim Walford won an invitational in Keflavik, Iceland, and set some personal bests. And she's looking to hopefully to set a personal record in the squat. Hopefully we'll see 600 pounds on the bar being attempted.
A woman, drug-free woman squatting 600 pounds. Well, here we go, folks. First lift of the day. It's Heather Foss. She's up with 105 kilos on the bar. Heather takes the bar in her hand. She's getting set up. You see she's getting a good setup, getting a really nice set on her shoulders. She'll get under the bar, lift it off, then she's got to walk it out. She takes 3 steps out. She gets set up, takes the call from the head referee, and down she goes, and looks like a good lift.
That's way too easy.
That was a good opener, though.
That's right.
With all the nerves of the Arnold, that's a pretty good way to start.
Yeah, if you're a true veteran, basically you make sure your openers are real easy so you can understand
and here's
the
a replay of looking at Heather's lift. All right, now up next we have Heather Connor. Heather is attempting 107.5 kilos on the squat, 237 pounds. She's a good old USA American. USA American. She's got the bar. She's walking it out. Here we go. She's got a good setup. And she's taking it down all the way deep into the hole. She comes up. It looks like it's going to be a solid 3 white light experience. Good lift. Good job.
Yeah, that's a great lift there. Very smooth, technically perfect.
All right, next up we have Gabrielle Tucker. Gabrielle is going to be attempting 110 kilos. We'll try to keep the kilos translated for you. That's 242.5 pounds. The referee's called the bar loaded. You have 1 minute from the moment the bar is called loaded to get out and get the start command to squat.
That is correct.
Squat command. Boy, she unracked it quick. Wow, these girls really know how to get some easy openers.
We need to see that replay. That was just too fast. I didn't see that happen.
Well, that was a great lift. She got it in.
If you blinked, you'd have missed it.
Yeah, she is fast. She's going to be fun and exciting to watch. Next up, we have Lisa Rothman. Lisa will be attempting 112.5 kilos. She hails from Florida. We got Floridian. You know, she's probably feeling pretty cold today, Dave, with all the snow out here.
It's a tad chilly outside, but it's warm in here once you get the bar loaded.
Well, it's a good Southerner to another Southerner. It's way too cold for me out here. All right, Lisa's set up. Here she goes. She drops it down. Comes out of the hole. Oh, nice, strong finish.
She had to work that just a little bit, so maybe she's a little nerves getting in there.
I would say it's probably a little nerves here at the Arnold.
Right.
I mean, the world's largest sports festival. I couldn't imagine anyone being nervous here.
Exactly. You're on the national stage on this one.
Yes. And a prestigious national stage. And that's another thing we need to mention. All these lifters are done by, you have to qualify to get the invitation to be able to come to this meet.
That is correct.
If you don't have a high enough qualifying total, Wilkes qualifying total, that's the formula we go by, you don't even get an invitation. You know, so you have to be an elite level lifter just to get an invitation to lift at the Arnold.
That's correct. And this is so popular that within less than 5 minutes of the online entries coming open, it's filled.
All right. Up now we have I hope I get her name right. Lodrina Shern. She's coming up. She's about to take the bar. She's underneath it. Lodrina is from Massachusetts. She's used to this nice cold weather out here. She's settled under the bar. She takes it down. Oh, it looks solid. Let's see what the judges say. Two to one. Good lift.
So far, no one has missed the lift yet.
All right. Up next, we have Alyssa Havenson. Alyssa comes to us from Pennsylvania. All the way from Pennsylvania, not too far to drive. One of the neighboring states, Pennsylvania. Now, we were talking about how this is an invitation-only lift, but David said something that's really important. Sold out in 5 minutes. There's more people qualified than there are spots.
That is correct.
It's a time-limited event at the Arnold. If you don't get in and get your spot reserved, you miss out. And Alyssa takes the bar. She's setting up. She gets the command. Oh, it's looking solid. Ooh. Woo, she must have some nerves. Those knees came in a little bit.
Just a tad, so just a little nerves getting in there.
Oh, man, I think she'll come back. She keeps her knees out. She'll come back with an even bigger squat on her second attempt.
Yeah, no, once you get your opening lift in, then basically you.
All right, here's a replay of Alyssa's lift. All right, let's settle on the bar. She takes it down.
She had to grind it out a little bit.
See those knees come in? Ooh, good job. Way to fight through that. Great job. All right, up next is Melissa Barber. Melissa comes to us from Maryland, all the way from the great state of Maryland.
Yeah, she's attempting 264 pounds or 120 kilos.
She's settled up. Looks like she's looking strong. Got her SBD knee sleeves on and her Inzer singlet and her. Well, let's see what the referees say. A good lift. Congratulations. Way to get started with a big lift there.
So far, no one's missed a lift.
Well, that's what you have a lot in raw lifting. Everybody, because it's just your muscles only, you can't really gamble with that too much because you know
that is correct.
What your limitations will be. Now from Wisconsin, we have Catherine Kazabuski.
Yeah, she's a great lifter. Her husband also will be competing this weekend. So a husband and wife power lifters. Wow. And so they're a two-team combination, two-person combination. And so she's going to set the stage here for her husband. So she's lifting raw today, and her husband will be lifting in the equipped division tomorrow. And so
Catherine's coming on out to this platform. Well, she looks strong. So one thing you look for when you see a big squatter is big, sturdy hips.
That is
when
correct.
You got big, sturdy hips. Bill Kazmaier called them heavy hips.
Exactly.
When you got heavy hips, you can go out there and lift a lot of weight. Well, the Kaz is right. When you got strong quads, you can lift a lot of weight like my partner, David Ricks.
Yeah, 275 pounds.
And Catherine goes in the hole. Oh, my.
Man.
Oh, my.
Good great. Put some weight on the bar.
She's ready to play today.
Oh, yeah.
She came to a game. All right, good job. We got a replay on that one? That was really technically sound lift.
Yeah, you folks at home got to
Here we
watch
go.
this.
Rogue replay. She sets up, gets the command, takes it deep into the hole. Oh, man. That was even more powerful watching it the second time than it was the first
when
time.
she came out of the hole, very smooth and just drove it right up.
She is really strong. Let's go over some of our sponsors here this weekend. Starting like this event is sponsored by StartingStrength.com for the Pro Raw Challenge. And some of the other sponsors we have throughout the weekend.
Okay, coming up is Susie Hartwig-gary. You got to watch this.
Oh, Susie.
Multi-time national champion, multi-time IPF world champion, Women's Hall of Fame. She's a legend among legends, and just truly a class act and a great person.
Now, Susie is one of the nicest people in powerlifting, too.
And she's a master lifter, and so she's teaching the young ladies how it's done.
Well, she's probably really excited to see all these women out here lifting big weights now after her long, long career.
300 pounds on the bar.
And she takes it down to the hole. Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Wow. Oh. She's got big lifts in her today, Dave.
Oh, that was like nothing.
Nice. Set up, nice squat.
Oh, man.
Wow. Wow, that was really impressive. I think we're going to get a replay of this to see the legendary Susie Hartwig with her opening squat.
Yeah, she didn't break a sweat on that lift.
All right, well, now we have the second round. Heather Foss is back up for her second attempt. She's gone up to 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. They're loading the bar. You see the spotters out there getting the weights loaded in. As soon as they're done, they're going to call the bar is loaded. She'll come on out, take the weight, and prepare to squat. Now, this event, all the lifters are wearing, if I got it correct, Deadlift and Doughnuts T-shirts. Is that correct?
Oh, yes. That's another sponsor.
One of our other sponsors. They're all wearing Deadlift and Doughnuts T-shirts. Thank you to Deadlift and Doughnuts and StartingStrength.com and Rogue for sponsoring this event. All right, Heather takes the weight. She settles in, gets a good foot position. Come on, push through it, Heather.
Oh man.
Just a little short.
Yeah, she dropped her head, which basically caused her butt to come up,
yep.
And she lost the momentum on the left. And so when you have those challenges, you got to make sure you're mechanically, technically perfect, try to drive through those challenges. But I know she'll come back and get that third lift.
Yeah, I think she's definitely got that in her.
Right.
Yeah, especially gets a little more warmed up, her body gets settled down. The nerves are over once you miss your first lift.
Exactly.
Been there, done that.
Exactly.
You know, if you start missing lifts, it's like, okay, I've got to let everything go.
Right.
Get my head on, come back, get prepared for a big lift in this next round.
Go back to the basics.
All right, next up is Lisa Rothman with 259 pounds.
Yeah, 117.5 kilos.
She takes the command. Looks solid, push through it. Oh, nice job. See what the referees say.
Oh, no lift. That was close.
Must got her on height. I guess.
Yeah. What's on death?
She looks like she was close, but got to get that hip joint below parallel.
That is correct.
I was wanting to call it a knee joint there, but it's a hip joint.
It's hard to see that on camera, but that's why we had 3 judges to make that call, one in the front and one on each side.
Up next, we have Heather Connor with 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Heather's settled under the bar, and she's ready to go.
This is a 10-kilo jump from her first attempt.
Yes, it is. She's gone up 22 pounds. No, she was solid.
Oh, that was a very good
Very
lift.
solid
And
lift.
the judges
there.
say, oh, man. She
wow.
close.
Wow.
So far, the board is still red for the second attempt.
Woo.
Tough, yeah.
All right. Let's see a replay of that. She comes down. If she now, here's one thing she can do. If she has her coach something, she can take it to the jury table
Right.
to have them look at it again and give her another thought.
That's correct.
Here's Gabrielle Tucker with 259 pounds as well, and she's went up 7.5 kilos.
That is correct. About 15 pounds.
Here she goes. I think she did an easy first one, real fast. Oh, yeah. It's a good lift. 2 white lights.
All
Good
right.
job, Gabrielle.
We got a white, yeah.
She roared right through that. That was a great lift. Up next is Ladrina. Hope I'm pronouncing her name right. Ladrina Shern.
The unique thing about this Arnold event, this is an international sanctioned event, so you have international judges on the platform. So there will be no gifts here.
That's right.
So when you get a good lift, that means that you met the standard.
And Dave, that's a really good point because this is the Arnold. This is probably the second most prestigious meet you're going to lift in all year next to nationals.
Or the World Championships.
Or the World Championships if you qualify for that. But in the USA level, the
That is
nationals,
correct.
the only thing that would supersede this. So when you come here, you should expect to have perfect form and perfect depth on your
That
lift.
is correct.
Ladrina takes the bar. She steps it out.
275 pounds on the bar.
Decked out in her SBD and Daddy and Doughnuts t-shirt. Oh, she drove through the hole. Let's see what the judges say.
That's
no
tough.
lift.
So either the death or that the bar went up and down a little bit.
Yeah.
So there's a couple technicalities related to making sure it's a good lift. Could be the death. The bar must continue upward motion. If it stops, it cannot go down at all. And so, but it was
I
close.
think she's close.
Right.
She could just duck those hips down just a hair more and get a little more flexibility. She's coming down. I think she'd have got that.
That is correct.
All right, now we have Alyssa Havenson. She's got 275 pounds at 57 kilograms. Folks, this is going to start getting exciting as we get into girls making their third attempts.
This is a lot of weight on the bar.
This is well over double her body weight on squatting now. So we're heading to double. We may even see triple body weight squats for some of these women. That's how impressive they are. These are the best drug-free lifters on the planet.
Exactly. You've seen the best of the best here displayed at the Arnold.
Alyssa takes the bar.
And drug-free.
And drug-free, that's right. And they will drug test you here.
Trust me, I've been down that story.
Amen, me too. She takes the bar. Oh, that looks solid, Knees come in, drive through.
Drive,
Pushes them out. Oh.
Let's see what the judges say.
She got some applause back here in the back. No, turned her down again. Ooh, boy, it's
tough.
Yeah, tough. I was really rooting for her there.
Yeah. So far, when you got one good lift on the board for second attempt.
Well, one thing about Alyssa, I was really proud of her when she came down that her knees went in,
right.
and she drove those knees back out and just shot back up there. Here's a replay. No replay on it? Don't have a replay on that one. Now we got Melissa Barber coming up, 286 pounds.
130 kilos.
Now, I think she looked pretty strong on her first lift.
Yes,
We'll
she
see
did.
how she do in a second. Got the nice yellow tennis shoes going on out there.
I like that.
Let's see what the judges say. She looked quite strong there.
She got it.
Congratulations. Good lift, Melissa.
That is awesome. All right.
All right.
Catherine Kasabuki. She's next on the platform.
132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
She took a 7.5 kilo jump.
Now, I can't really remember her first attempt, but I have a feeling she nailed that pretty good.
Oh, it was just, she smoked it.
So it's just 7.5 kilos, 15 pounds. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Oh, she looks fired up.
Yeah.
She's charging the bar. This woman is ready to lift some weight today. And she's in the 57 kilogram class, folks. That means she weighs 125 pounds.
That is just remarkable. Push that amount of weight.
And squatting over 292 pounds. That's amazing. She's got the bar on her shoulders. Takes it down. Oh, she looks strong.
She needs to put some weight on the bar. That was way too easy.
Very strong.
Yeah.
3 white light experience. I like those 3 white light experiences, don't you, Dave?
Oh, yes, sir.
That makes a lifter feel really good. Up next, we have the legend, Here we see a replay, though, of the last lift. Catherine's.
And watch the speed as she comes out of the hole. She just drives it
Oh,
straight up.
wow. That was really impressive. And she's a narrow stance squatter, too.
Exactly. So
Impressive strength.
That means she's got great quad strength.
Yes, she does. Now we have one of your favorite lifters.
All right, Superwoman. Come on. She missed her first attempt on the technicality, so I know she's going to drive this one out of the hole here.
She weighs 104. Now, folks, I want you to listen to this. This is world class. This is how good this is. 114-pound body weight, squatting 319 pounds, 320 pounds here at the Arnold at a body weight of 114. Folks, this is, imagine yourself taking 3 times your own body weight and squatting it. She's about to do it live here at the 2016 Arnold.
And she's a master lifter, which makes it more impressive.
And how old is Susie? I'm not sure. She's over 40 years of age.
Yeah.
Takes it down. Oh, even a little smack talk on the way up with the head nod.
Exactly.
Oh, she's feeling strong. 2-1 was a good lift.
Yeah, I know she'll come back to it.
Oh, man, and she nodded that head on the way up. Let's see a replay of that.
Yeah, she's coached basically by the legendary.
All the way down. Oh, yeah. I love the little head nod. Said, I got a whole lot more in the tank here, Dave.
And her husband and coach is the legendary Matt Gary, who's head of the coaching committee. So I know he wouldn't let her fail.
Extra motivation there. Great job, Susie. Now for her third squat, Heather Foss is coming up.
Now she missed her second one. She couldn't come out of the hole, so I think she's going to take the same weight over again.
Yes, she is. 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Folks, these women are super impressive. They are the best of the best, the elite of the elite here in USA powerlifting. Heather's stepping up to the bar, gets her shoulders on it, unracks it for the walkout.
Let's see if she can just fight through this.
I think she's ready for it. Gets a squat command. Oh, it's going to be up to the referees on this one, Dave, it looks like.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Just a little shy on the depth, I believe.
Hard to see it from the front, but probably the depth was the call on that one.
Now, sometimes when I squat, I have trouble with that, and while I rectify that, I make sure I turn my heels in a little bit more.
Yeah.
And it helps me get my hips down.
Me too.
When you get to hit, if you get nervous, sometimes you point your toes out.
Right.
It can really damage the amount of depth. That makes you feel really uncomfortable. She got one good squat in, so she's on the meat. That's all that matters.
That's
Most
correct.
important thing. Up next is Lisa Rothman with 259 pounds.
She missed a second attempt just on a technicality, and so let's see what she can do on the third attempt.
Now, this is a really fast flight. They've got 1, 2, little under 10 women in this flight, so it's really going through fast.
Yeah.
Come on, drive through.
Let's see.
2-1.
All
Good
right.
lift. All right.
I know she had to fight through that one.
Yeah,
That's great.
way to fight for it, Lisa.
She kept her head up and drove through that difficult spot, hard spot.
All right. Up next is Heather Connor. Heather Connor is taking a repeat of her second attempt at 117.5 kilos. I'll tell you, folks, what we're going to try to do after some of this is over, we're going to get some of these ladies in here and try to give a short interview with them and try to get some of them to talk to us how their lifting is going today.
She's at the bar here.
Heather stepped up to the bar. She's walking it out. Oh, that looks solid.
Oh, man, that looked easy.
Solid. That young woman is ready to roll. Good lift for the judges.
That's great.
That was solid. That was technically excellent.
Exactly. And a lot of times the rule of thumb, if you miss a lift, a first attempt or second attempt, you try that same weight over again. A lot of times you'll make sure you can stay in the meet.
Yeah, that was a really great lift. I think she did fantastic. Now we see backstage Lodrina about to come out. Is that who I think it is right there?
The legendary Steve Goggins?
That's Steve Goggins from Georgia?
Yes.
Steve Goggins is her coach for today. She comes out. This is one of his lifters then, I guess.
Exactly. So I know she's focused.
Oh, man. We expect big things when it comes to squatting from a Steve Goggins protege.
Or deadlifting.
Yeah, amen, amen. All right, Ladrina's under the bar.
275 pounds, 175 pounds. She missed her second attempt. Let's see if she can come hit this.
Drive through, head up. Oh, yes. See what the judges say.
She got the lift.
Good job, Ladrina. All right, great job. Here's a replay of that. Ladrina coming up. But we got a great shot of Susie Hartwig doing her attempt again.
Yeah, well, not too bad.
Yeah, that was okay.
That's right.
But that was a really fantastic. We're seeing a lot of momentum. We had a lot of struggles on the second attempts. The third attempts, these women are really coming back and getting it.
That's
really impressive.
That's where training and focus comes in.
That's right.
When you have some challenges, like in life. You know, when you have the bumps on the road, you got to just push through that.
You got to overcome the obstacles in life.
Yeah.
That's right. And they happen in powerlifting meets, don't they?
Exactly.
Alyssa Havenson's up. She's got 275 pounds. She's settling under the bar at 125 pounds. This is almost 2.5 times her body weight.
She missed this on the second attempt, so we'll see.
Wow. I'm telling you, folks, this first flight, if you've ever been impressed with women's powerlifting, this is it. Drug-free, super strong women.
And a lot of weight on the bar. Here she goes.
Oh, she's fighting through it. Oh.
Let's see.
Let's see what the judges say.
She got the lift. That's
2-1. Congratulations. Great job.
Yeah.
Here's a replay of that rogue replay.
Now watch how she comes.
Takes it down. That left knee caves in pretty hard.
But she fought through that.
Woo. Man, if she gets her form even better, she's got a lot more weight she could squat.
Exactly.
I mean, she's really, really strong. Gabrielle Tucker's up next with 281 pounds. Now, I heard
it's called a junior record.
Called that a junior record?
Let's see. That's so quick.
All right. I think she just caught us off guard there, Dave.
Yeah. Like I said, some of these ladies be setting some potential records here.
Man, she needs to put some weight on the bar.
Right.
That was impressive. Good job, Gabrielle. Now we have Melissa Barber coming up to the platform. Melissa, at 125-pound body weight, has 309 pounds on the bar. Wow.
This will give her the commanding lead in this weight class if she gets this lift.
Ooh, fight through it. Oh,
man.
That extra 2 inches, she dipped right there at the end. I think that took it out of her, Dave.
You know, she dipped her head too, so
yeah,
so close.
All right, I think up next is Catherine Kasabuki.
Now she's let's see if she can go 3 for 3 here. She's picking very smart attempts.
She's currently in second place by the Wilks formula, and she's coming up with a same weight, 140 kilos.
She made
309 pounds.
This is a 7.5 kilo jump, 15 pounds. She's a seasoned lifter. Let's see if she can hit this.
A veteran of the powerlifting battles, Catherine Kasabuki comes up. She gets under the bar. Now, her first 2 lifts, I thought were really, really strong.
Yeah, she really smoked it.
I'm expecting her to do the same on this one as well.
It's only a 15-pound jump. Let's see.
She's a narrow stance squatter. She settles under the bar, gets the start command.
Oh,
wow.
Man.
Oh. Wow. That's a 3 white lights experience.
I mean, that looked almost easy as her first attempt.
She may regret leaving 20 pounds on the bar.
I think she'll have to leave more than that.
Here's a replay of Catherine's lift.
You got to watch this.
She takes it down.
Watch the speed coming out of the hole.
Boom! Flies up, hits the midpoint, and blows right through it.
That means that you got more in the tank there.
Yes, she does. She's strong, very strong. Up next is Susie Hartwig-Gary, and she is taking 3. Folks, this is amazing. 334 pounds at and what was her body weight, Dave?
Body weight was
51.4 kilos. This is triple body weight squat.
Yes, and she's a massive. She already set world records before in this weight class.
Folks, an average person, a strong average person at the gym, if they do a double body weight squat, that's very impressive.
If you get a triple body weight, you're in very small territory.
Susie's going up with triple body. Dave, this is in your league. This is the kind of things you do.
That's what we call her Superwoman, because she sets the standard.
She is an amazing lifter. Susie Hartwig-Gary is about to come up with 334-pound squat here at the Arnold.
And she loves these big challenges on the biggest stage. And so
we got her behind the curtain. She's about to come out.
So this is a record attempt here.
It is is it a record attempt?
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, stand by your...
This is IPF or USAPL?
I'm not sure.
I
think it's probably an IPF record.
No, the IPF record is 150 kilos. She's going 1.5 kilos over the IPF world record.
So this is a world record attempt.
World record attempt.
Ladies and gentlemen, so stand by your TV screens and watch this.
This is going to be amazing. I say 2-to-1 chance she gets it.
Oh, I wouldn't bet against her.
Folks, we're getting excited here. Susie Hartman is about to take an IPF world record squat here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival, the StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. This is super. These are the strongest women on the planet.
And she is coached by her husband and head of the U.S. coaching committee, Matt Gary. So when you got that person in your corner, nothing but success.
Yeah. Now, I'm not sure what the holdup is, but we'll gladly talk about Susie just a little bit more. Folks, she's a class act, her and her husband are.
That's correct.
First-class people.
One of the things that for this world-level event, all the weights are calibrated.
Yes.
And so when they say the weight on the bar is a certain weight, it's within basically fraction of that amount. And so this is truly, it's not gym weights. This is truly the actual weight on the bar. So if you can stand up by your computer screens at home, stand up and cheer for Susie Hartwig-Gary. This is a world record attempt.
And here comes Susie. They just called the bars loaded, so she should be coming out any second. Here she comes, Susie Hartwig-Gary. She's got her hands on the bar. She's settled. Her quads look ready to handle this today.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, Clint. She's focused and determined.
Bill Kazmaier would be quite proud to say she's as strong as it gets.
Exactly.
She's one strong lady.
She's talking to the bar.
Yeah, she's fired up. We knew something was good on our second attempt. She nodded, talked a little smack with that head nod.
Exactly.
All right, Susie gets squared under, gets the shoulders set. Come on, Susie. I can hear the crowd yelling and screaming right there in front of her.
Exactly.
Hope you can hear it back at home.
She's setting up.
Good setup.
Hear a coach in the background.
Gets a squat command.
And here we go, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
She takes it deep in the
man.
driving home. Oh, wow.
And
Susie Hartwig. 3 wide line.
A world record. Awesome.
That's great stuff. Can we get a replay of that, Trey?
I know we can get a replay on that one.
Oh, man. We can watch that twice.
I think 3 times.
That was awesome. Here we go. Susie Hartwig takes the squat command, goes down into the hole, drives it home, and it just can't. The replay disappeared just a hair early on it. But, folks, that was impressive. Susie Hartwig-Gary just went a triple body weight squat here at the Arnold.
That is impressive. Truly, her moniker of Superwoman was well deserved.
All right, Megan Gallagher.
Now we're going to the second flight.
All right, Megan Gallagher's up our second round here, second flight.
Second flight.
Our opening attempt is 270 pounds at the 63-kilogram body weight.
Now, this is a small group because you only have...
Looks like about 5 lifters.
Six lifters.
This is going to go real fast. Here she comes. Megan Gallagher takes the platform.
Opening attempts here.
Sure. We're Deadlift and Doughnuts t-shirt on. Inzer singlet. Oh, looking strong. Good job. Great opening attempt.
Yeah.
Now, Dave, I got a question. What kind of weights are we using out on the platform today?
These are Titan plates. I'm sorry, Titan plates.
Titan plates, Rogue barbell.
That is correct.
Rogue Ohio bar.
I'm not sure. I have to double check.
I have an Rogue Ohio bar at home, and it is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
Rogue, we really appreciate you sponsored us. Titan, thank you for the weights. Lift, all the other sponsors we have here this weekend, Lift and Large, StartingStrength.com for sponsoring the Pro Raw Challenge, Deadlift and Doughnuts, And I'm just going over some of them as I can see. Bodybuilding.com for the live stream that you're listening to right now. Up next,
Dicey Taylor.
Dicey Sailor.
Sailor, sorry.
She's got 275 pounds on the bar. Dicey steps under the bar.
125 kilos.
Sets it up. Dicey hails from the same state as Dave, Georgia.
That is correct.
No lift. They turned her down.
Must have been a small technicality.
Yeah.
But she definitely had the power to do it.
Yep. She'll definitely come back. Yeah, I agree. She'll come back and get there second attempt. Very strong woman.
Yeah.
She's got to get her technique right, come back and nail it on our second attempt. Jessica Shea Edwards is up next. Jessica comes to us from the great state of Virginia.
Oh, that's another great state.
Yeah, good southern state. All right, Jessica comes up. She's getting chalked up here in the back. You can't see it. We can see her getting chalked. Oh, she's on the platform now. She's roaring to go.
275 pounds.
275 pounds on the bar. Oh, push through it. We'll see what the referees say. I don't sure. Possible double dip there on the squat.
Turn down.
Turn down. What did you think that was, Dave?
I think probably just the bar movement going down as she came up.
At the bottom of the squat?
Bottom part, yeah.
Yeah, I thought she did.
The bar dipped just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Got to have continuous upward movement of the bar. All right, Alex Kajinki. I don't know. I probably butchered her last name. I'm sorry, Alexis. But Alexis Kajinki is up next. And Alexis comes to us from Maryland. She's fired up. The crowd's fired up. Looks like she brought a large contingent here with her today.
Yeah.
I can hear them screaming and hollering.
Well, she's going to melt that snow that's outside as she's fired up.
She's got her Titan singlet on, her SBD knee sleeves, her Deadlift and Doughnuts t-shirt. She walks it out. She's fired up. Yeah. Good, strong lift.
Nice and deep. Wow.
Well, that's up to the referee's decision, folks.
Yeah.
Here's a replay of that. On the Rogue replay, she takes it down.
It might have been death. It's hard to see from the front.
Yeah, from our angle, we couldn't tell, but that's why we have referees. They're the IPF experts and USAPL trained experts. Next up is, I'm going to let you try this, Dave.
Ooh. Iwa Jenzuwikiwiski. Quit. I'm not even better than you.
Iwa Januszewski. Janice Kowicks.
Januszewski.
I apologize for butchering your name. But Iwa, how we go? We'll just call her Iwa.
Iwa, I like that.
Iwa is 292 pounds on the bar. I will have to get somebody to give us an official name.
Yes.
I pronounce her last name. We apologize for that. She takes the bar out. Looking strong. Good walkout. Getting a good setup. Taking her time. Get the squat command. Oh, wow. Iwa's got a lot more in her.
Exactly. That was a very easy opener.
She did fantastic. Well, she's come back and get it on her second attempt, Dave. Here's a replay of that.
Yeah.
The Rogue replay takes it down.
Probably death, so that's...
The judges are one. The only thing I can take a wild guess at is just an assumption. We know what those mean. It must be more death is what they're wanting.
That is correct.
So, up next is Alice Zing. Alice Zing is up next, and she has 309 pounds on the bar. Here she comes. Wow, she's an IPF world champion.
Junior world champion.
Yeah, junior IPF world champion. We're glad to have her here. Let's see what she takes.
She's been on a big stage before.
Oh, and it shows. It shows.
Very good speed.
She knew how to go down to the hole and make it convincingly deep.
Exactly.
That's not necessarily what's required, but when judges are being real strict,
Yeah.
convincingly deep makes it simple.
Exactly. You don't
That was impressive. She may be a junior lifter, but that looked like a master that's been doing it for a long time.
That is correct. That's a veteran technique.
That young lady is very, very talented. And it looks like she's going to be headed a lot higher than 309 pounds.
We're back for second attempts now. Dicey Taylor.
Second attempts are second flight. Dicey Sailor's coming back.
Dicey Sailor.
She missed her first attempt at 275 pounds. She's coming back to retake a 275-pound squat.
It's just on technique because she has enough power.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Definitely agree. I think all the women just missed it on technique. That's all it was. I didn't see anybody missed it from lack of strength.
Exactly. That's right.
These ladies are super strong, just refining their technique. Love the form. Love the form.
And the judges say.
She got it. Good lift, Dicey. Congratulations. She's on the board here at the 2016 Arnold.
Yes, when you're on a stage like this, you definitely want to make sure you stay on the board.
Yes, the most important thing, even if you only get one lift in, is to get on the board.
Exactly.
Here we go. Here's a replay of Dicey. Takes it down in the hole. Drives it home. Solid squat.
Yeah.
Very, very solid. Up next, Jessica Shea Edwards. She also missed her opening attempt, and she's attempting the same weight again. Here comes Jessica. She's got her reband knee sleeves on.
Yep.
Her Titan singlet. No, USAPL singlet. That's USAPL Titan singlet, I believe.
Yeah.
And she comes up. Oh, she looks strong.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see what the judges say. Good lift.
All right.
Good lift. These ladies are making the corrections they need to make to be able to get the lifts in.
That comes from good coaching.
If we get all the men to do as good at that, that would be impressive, wouldn't
Exactly.
it? Sometimes with male lifters, we just keep going heavier, don't we?
Right. Sometimes our ego gets in the way.
These women are coming back and hitting these lifts and doing an excellent, excellent job.
At this level of competition, is making attempts is the key.
That's exactly right. All right, we have Megan Gallagher is up for her second attempt. 281 pounds. She took an 11-pound jump, Dave.
Oh, that's great.
Well, she's ready.
Well, she's ready.
She's
focused.
ready. You can see how she comes on and approaches the bar right there. Now
Right.
we get the front shot of it. He walks it out. Looking strong. Looking strong. Turned her heels in there at the last second. This looks like it's going to be solid. Yeah.
Ooh,
You
good
can
speed.
see that with a lifter when they really do those kind of little things, setting it up.
Exactly. It makes a big difference in the speed.
Yeah, she was tremendous. Very excellent lifter. Excellent. Can we get a replay of that one
That was a good lift.
from the truck? Here we got a rogue replay.
Look how fast she came down and sped right up.
Boom! That's a solid lift. Super solid lift
Right. Bounced out of the hole and
by Megan. All right, up next we have Alexis. We just got a correction on it. Alexis Kainski. Thank you very much from the bullpen. Gave us a correction on that. Alexis is up. She's coming up. She's got 286 pounds on the bar. Now, Alexis missed her first attempt. I think that was a technicality because I remember her. She looked pretty dadgum strong at first
exactly.
time. Boom. I love the hair whip she does when you throw the hair
exactly.
back.
Ah,
Yeah, she's on the board. Good job, Alexis.
exactly.
Fantastic.
Missed that first
Now
tank.
we've got Ewa.
Yeah.
We're going to have to get somebody over to help us with her
Exactly.
name. Ewa or Ewa. I've never met her, so I'll attempt to make that here in just a moment. We'll try to get some official information on how to pronounce her last name.
We're going over 300 pounds now.
She's got 320 pounds on the bar. At 63 kilogram body weight, that's 140 pounds body weight with 319 pound squat. She walks it out.
Whoa,
Way to fight through it.
Exactly.
Very impressive. Let's see if the truck can give us a replay on that one.
And the judges say?
Good lift. Good lift.
No, wait. No.
Oh, they turned it down?
Turned it down.
Oh, I thought I heard 2-1. Good lift. Let's see a replay of that rogue replay.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
Leave it in the hands of the judges.
That's
Sometimes
right.
that happens.
That is correct. So that's why you have certified international referees.
Yes, sir. Now, Alice Zing is up.
325 pounds. So she has made her first attempt.
This is going to be impressive.
She's gone up 7.5 kilos, which is about 15 pounds.
Oh, she drove it through the whole day. That looks strong.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. All right. That was a solid lift. Got a replay on that one. And there it was. Here it is. The rogue replay. And up next we have Jessica Shea Edwards. Jessica's coming up for her third attempt. Her first third attempt. The second session. She's got 127.5 kilos. 140. She's doing a double body weight squat.
Yeah.
Folks, double body weight is super impressive for anybody.
Oh, exactly.
Anywhere, anytime. And this young woman is nothing short of impressive.
Getting a good setup here.
She looks strong. She looks very strong. Drive through, knees out. Oh, it looks good. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift for Jessica Shea Edwards.
Yes.
All right, here's a replay of it. Jessica takes the bar down to the hole, drives through, see her knees come in, force them back out, and a really strong finish to that squat.
And I heard they announced that was a personal best. You can hit a PR in a meet like this. It's
wow.
Truly.
That means your training was excellent.
Exactly.
If you can hit a PR anytime at an international top meet like this or a national level meet, that means you've really done a good job training.
Exactly.
You've really focused, hit the magic button. Megan Gallagher comes up. She's 2 for 2 so far. She's going up to 130 kilos, 287 pounds. Oh, wow.
Man.
Wow.
Man.
Wow.
The judges say
3 for 3. Wow. She has been Megan Gallagher just went wild on us, folks. She has been 3 for 3, solid. Here's a rogue replay.
Yeah, she left some weight on the bar there.
Yes, she did. Strong out the knees come in. Oh, I think she'd have definitely had more weight on.
I'd say at least 10, 5 to 10 kilos each.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
So 10 to 20 pounds definitely would have been her. She could have definitely handled it. But she saved some energy. Maybe she's going to have a great big deadlift. Their deadlift may even skyrocket because she didn't waste so much energy on the squat.
At this level of meet, in international competition, you basically want to make sure you pick very good numbers.
Yes, yes. Dicey Saylor's up next. Dicey is 137.5 kilos. Big jump for Dicey to 303 pounds. She approaches the bar. She's ready, folks. Look at her. She's getting set, grabs that bar. She's fired up. This young woman looks like she's ready to go.
Exactly.
All right. Dicey takes her squat command. Well, that looks strong. She looks strong. We'll see what the judges say on depth there.
She pushed right through it.
Yeah, even from our perspective, that looked a little close.
It was kind of tight.
And they're being tight. Here's a rogue replay of that. You can see just missing, getting, in the judges' opinions, getting below parallel.
Exactly.
Well, good job, Dicey. Come back and add some weight on those bars and that deadlift. All right, and the bench press and the deadlift. Next up, we have Alexis Kaczynski is up. Alexis is attempting 303 pounds.
Ooh, she's excited. Yeah.
Hey, I like her. She's got the hair whip thing. Watch her. She takes it down. Boom, that hair goes flying back. Here we go. Make me a believer there. And here she comes. She gets set up. Squat, settles under the bar. There we go. Got that hair whip, man. She's exciting to watch.
Exactly.
That's kind of what you like seeing it. Passion.
So tight.
Great effort. Great effort.
Yeah, awesome effort.
I think if she forced her knees out a little bit more, would have kept her more upright. I think she could have got that.
And then her head dipped a little bit. So.
Yep.
But great effort. And stayed with the bar.
All right, up next, we've been calling her Eva. It's Eva. Eva's up next, and Eva will be going for 331 pounds. This is an attempt to go in the lead right now. In the lead here at the Arnold. They're doing it by Wilks formula for first place. Is that correct, Dave?
That is correct.
So you can follow along. There's an app you can go to follow along with the Wilks and type in how much each person's getting. Eva walks it out. Wow, way to fight through that. That was super impressive.
Yeah, very impressive.
Oh, she got turned down. Wow, that was a great effort. Fantastic effort.
Watch the replay. Yeah, the bar dipped a little bit. So close, so close.
All right. Up next will be our last attempt in the second flight will be Alice Zing. Alice is coming up with 336 pound squat. The junior IPF World Powerlifting Champion, Alice Zing.
She's going to try to go 3 for 3 in the squats here.
All right, Alice settles under the bar. She gets ready. Oh, she's driving it home. Woo! That was impressive.
Yeah, let's see what the judges say. Good
lift. 3 white lights.
You went 3 for 3. That's great at this caliber.
She's doing fantastic. She's having a really strong meet. Here's a replay of that. Takes it down in the hole. Drives it home. Oh, very, very, very solid.
Yeah, you can tell this wasn't her first rodeo.
All right. Now we're starting our third flight. Folks, we've had some super impressive squatters like Susie Hartwig and Alice Zing on the first one in each flight. Up next, we have the heavyweight ladies with the 72 kilogram and the 84 kilogram plus. And we have first off is Maya Winters. Her opening squat is 303 pounds. Folks, it's fixing to get heavy here at the Arnold.
That is correct. So get excited.
Here we go. I don't need much help getting excited, Dave. Here we go. 303 pounds. Maya's coming out under the bar. She's got a hold of it. Settles her shoulders under it. Oh, man. She's a low bar squatter, it looks like, Dave.
Yep.
Ooh.
Should have ran that one out a little bit.
Don't know. We're going to have to see. They announced there's a national champion strong woman. So, looks like that got turned down. She'll come back and try that again.
Yeah.
Up next, we have Leah Lutz. Leah Lutz is going to be attempting 303 pounds as well. So Leah is coming out. You can see the bar being nice and clean by the great spotting crew on the platform. Leah walks out looking strong. She comes out looking good, looking strong.
Yeah.
Getting set up with 303 pounds on her shoulders. She got the squat command. Takes it deep into the hole.
That's pretty fast.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow, folks, we're fixing to see some big weights. When women open up with that kind of weight, and it's that easy for them.
And the judges say,
good lift. All right, here's an instant replay of that. Rogue replay. There's Leah.
What's the speed on this one?
Up and out the hole, bam. Didn't even hesitate, folks. No hitch, nothing. She's got another 50 pounds in her.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that woman is strong.
She's going to surprise. She's going to impress us today.
Yes, she is. Next up is Kim Price. 347 pounds, Dave. Kim is set. She's at the bar. She's squatted under her shoulders. She looks strong.
Oh, yes, she does.
She looks very strong woman.
Ooh.
We'll see what the referees say on it.
Yep.
She's a wide stance squatter. They gave it to her. Good lift.
Yeah.
All right. Good job. Here's a replay of that. The Rogue replay shows her going down to the hole. Good
speed.
depth.
Yeah.
Yeah, good depth.
She had a little sticking point, but she fought through it.
Yes, she did. Nice. Nice job for Kim Price. Up next, we have Katie Rutherford. Katie is going for a 3. Folks, this is exciting. This is something you don't see every day. This woman is going for 358-pound squat.
That's a lot of weight on the bar.
This is awesome. These ladies can whip most men in the gym without even thinking about it.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be scared to death try squats against these good-looking and beautiful women out here.
Exactly.
Here we go, 358 pounds.
Oh,
fantastic.
That's
she
quick.
is very strong.
That is correct.
Wow, I mean, this is super impressive.
And the judges say,
good lift.
Good lift. All
good
right.
lift. All right, here's a Rogue replay of that. Let's watch Katie. She goes down in the hole with a squat and just strong out of the hole and locks it out.
Very good speed. Good opener. That's
Yes.
what you want. You want your openers to be easy.
And she made it really easy. Next up, we have Laura Radecki. She is going to be with a 364-pound opening squat.
Yeah.
The technical proficiency of most of these women we've seen lift so far is very, very impressive.
Yes, that means they've got good coaching.
Yes.
Because when you get to this level, you really got to make sure your mechanics are good and that you got good coaching in terms of how to pick the right attempts.
She's doing a fantastic job. All right, Laura steps under the bar. She settles onto it. She takes the bar. She gets the squat command. Down, deep into the hole.
Yeah.
Deep.
Good speed.
That's no problem. I'm expecting 3 white lights out of that.
You're right.
3 white lights. That was can we get a replay of that one from the truck? Look at this Rogue replay here.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Look at that.
Look at the form. Perfect knee position.
And look
feet perfect. Head up. Shoulders back. Boom.
And look at the speed and how she controlled the weight.
Oh, she was fantastic.
Yeah, she took control of that weight. Ooh.
Up next we have
Ojika. And she's attempting 364 pounds.
Ojika is attempting 364 pounds. She's on the platform. She's got her hand to the bar, about to settle under the weight.
84-kilogram weight class.
Ojika's steps it out. She's looking strong.
She's got the command.
Oh, wow, she's fast.
Oh, easy opener.
Wow, let's see what the referees say. Good lift. It's so quick with somebody like her. It's so fast. Sometimes visually it throws you for a loop. Can we get a replay on that from the truck? Oh, wow, she was plenty of depth there.
Yeah, we're going to expect to see more in the second.
Yeah,
third
she looks like way over 50 pounds more.
Oh,
way over 50 pounds more. Debbie Ziegler is up next with 364 pounds as well. Folks, this is nothing short of amazing. These women are strong and awesome.
The bar is loaded. There she goes, setting up. She's got the command. Came up real fast. See what the judges say.
Wow. I mean, these women know how to pick openers. I'm guessing this is going to be a squat off.
Yeah.
I mean, these girls are really going to be going for it for that Wilkes.
Uh-oh, we're over 400 pounds now, Clint.
400 pounds in this. No, we're over 450. We're at 452 pounds.
You are correct.
These young women are going to be fabulous. Cassie Williams, 452 pounds. Raw, nothing but pure muscle. And when we talk about these women being strong, these women are drug tested by USA Powerlifting to the WADA standard, World Anti-Doping Agency standard.
Right, and they're nice-looking ladies.
Yes. And she's stepping under the bar.
Right.
Cassie's got her hands on it. She's ready to go. She's fired up. She's ready to go, folks. Very strong young woman. 452-pound opening squat.
Not the max, the opening squat.
Could it be possible we see 3 women go over 500-pound squats today?
Well, looks like it. Maybe, yes.
Oh, wow. 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 She went into the hole, shot up out of the hole in the squat, and blew through the midpoint.
The crowd was impressed.
Wow, that was impressive. Technical proficiency there. Here's a rogue replay of that from the truck. And she takes it down into the hole. Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
That's even more impressive the second time, Dave.
Exactly.
And she is a very, very strong woman. Up next, even more weight's been put on the bar, folks. 463-pound raw opening squat.
210 kilos.
For Rebecca Holcomb. 200 that's amazing. This is world-class lifting, folks. The rest of the world, I guess, should be where the American women are ready to come back at the Raw Worlds this year and kick some more butt.
Like to say, you don't bring a knife to a gunfight.
No, because these women are bringing a gun to the fight. Ain't
Exactly.
They? These are the strongest women on the planet. 463-pound opening squat.
Yeah.
I could see her waiting in the wings. She's ready to go. They've called the bars loaded, I believe.
For Rebecca.
For Rebecca Holcomb.
463.
Now, Dave, I'm looking at the scoreboard back here in the back. That says the IPF world record is 206. She's opening at 210.
Oh, good gracious.
Am I reading that right, Dave?
No, she's got to be an age world record.
I don't know how young this woman is.
That's not the open. Because Bonica got the open record.
And Bonica is on deck.
That's right.
Here she comes, Rebecca Holcomb. She's up 463 pounds. This young lady's ready to roll. The starting strength Pro Raw Challenge here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival.
Got the command.
Wow.
Wow.
She is one strong young lady.
Oh, turned down.
Oh, got to go just a hair deeper. Here's a rogue replay of that.
Well, she's definitely strong enough.
Knees out a little bit more, give more of an angle.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, knees out, may give her a little more of a depth angle for the judges to see it that way.
She's got the strength.
Yeah, there's no question. She's very, very strong young woman.
Ladies and gentlemen.
This is the IPF World Champion, right?
That is correct.
The current IPF World Champion.
That is correct.
Bonica Lowe. Tell us a little bit about her, Dave. I mean,
she's just very impressive. Every time she comes on the platform, she just gets the crowd excited.
She's, folks, I want you to take a breath when I say this. Take a moment and just soak this in. Her opening squat attempt is 546 pounds. Bonica Lowe from Nebraska, 546-pound opening squat here at the you can hear the crowd going wild.
This
2016 Arnold Sports Festival.
This is impressive, ladies and gentlemen.
Here she goes. She's walked out. She looks ready, too.
And focused.
Yes, laser focused. deep down in the hole. Let's see what the judges say. Wow, wow. Folks, that looked easy, Dave.
And she's got 2 more lifts.
Bonica looks ready to fight tonight. She looks strong and ready to go. All right, up next we have our start of our second round.
Maya Winters, 303 pounds. She missed her opening lift on a technicality. She's going to take the same weight again, which is smart lifting. I expect she'll come back and get this.
All right. Maya Winters, yeah, that was complete technicality.
Exactly.
Now I tell you, look at these women in this third flight here. Look how many greens on that page. Only 2 missed lifts the first attempts.
Exactly.
That was impressive.
Right.
I think the way they look, the strong as these women look, I think they'll come back and make it even better with even fewer missed attempts this time.
Exactly.
Here we go with Maya. She gets the squat command.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh, something must have happened. She dropped the bar. And you don't want to do that because you could potentially injure the spotters. So hope she didn't hurt herself. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, anytime you miss a lift, you want to make sure you stay.
Here's a rogue replay of that.
Right. Yeah, she actually...
folks, this is something you never want to see happen in a competition.
Dumping the bar like that.
Never dump the bar. It's what the spotters are there for. Stay with them, and they'll come up with you on the squat.
Exactly.
Even when you miss. They'll hug you, and they'll lift from the side, taking all the weight off of you and help you lift the weight. Never jump out from under a bar, folks. Sometimes it happens. Lifters make a mistake and do that. What's the worst penalty that can be enforced on that?
Well, you could be thrown out of me, but if you did it by accident, basically, hopefully, the lifter's not injured, and so we'll make sure everyone doesn't get injured in a meet like this caliber.
Yes,
safety is paramount.
Yes, safety is our very first most important thing. Up now is Leah Lutz with 320 pounds. She looked really strong on her opener.
Yes, she did.
I'm not sure this is a big enough jump for her.
But we'll find out.
She's up 17 pounds.
She had to work that just a little bit.
She's got room to still go in the next 10. She looks like get a big breath of air. I think she's got another 5-10 kilos in her easy. Good job, Leah.
That was a good lift.
Up next is Kim Price, and Kim is going for 364-pound squat. The bar's been called load. Here comes Kim to the platform. There she is. She looks ready to go.
Yep.
Now, if I remember correctly, she smoked her first one.
Oh, yes, she did.
I mean, she smoked it.
Oh, yeah.
She's got a lot of left in the tank. Now, hey, what do you think about those pink socks?
Oh, they're definitely.
That's pretty good fashion.
Oh, yeah, that'll wake you up.
Yep.
That'll grab your attention.
That's right. That's what you get. A little style of the platform is always a good thing.
Exactly.
Isn't it? Here we go. Now, she was the wide stance squatter.
Right.
She gets out nice and wide.
There we
Woo.
go. See what the judges say?
She comes really good out of the first 6 to 8 inches out of the hole.
That was a good lift.
And she has a sticking point about 8 inches out of the hole and drives through it, looks
Right.
like. Can we see a replay of that one? No replay from the booth on that one
Yeah,
for the truck. But the truck's doing a fan. Just give it. Folks, we need to give credit where credit's due. The producer, the man in the truck, Trey Cunningham's doing a superb job here as the producer of the USAP Arnold live stream.
Yeah, he's got all these fancy gizmos. Me and Clint, we're just the color guys.
Yeah, we're the talking heads.
Yeah, right. But
Up next, we have Katie Rutherford, 170-kilogram attempt, 375 pounds. Here we go. We're climbing the weight up even more again, Dave. She's made a 15-pound jump on this attempt.
Almost 400 pounds.
Wow. Katie looking strong. Got her nice settle in. Got her blue, I believe those are blue Rogue shoes. I almost bought a pair of those. She settles in.
Taking a deep breath. Whoa, that looked good.
Oh, we got to get her fired up because I think she's got a lot more in the tank, Dave.
Exactly.
She looks like she's still under control in the warm-up room.
That was a good lift.
Wow. Great job, Katie. Katie, come back and put some weight on the bar. Here's a replay of that.
Yeah.
Look how impressive this is, folks. 300.
You watch how she comes out of the hole.
Boom.
Very smooth.
Hits it. It's like a walk in the park for her.
Oh, yeah. She's
never even broke a sweat for it.
Yeah, she's got more than the tank there for a third attempt.
All right, next up is Laura Radecki with 175 kilos, 386 pounds. This woman is going to squat 380. This is super impressive. Laura's got her hands on the bar. She's getting focused, getting mentally prepared to make a big lift here at the Arnold. She steps under the bar. Now, she's got a pink belt on, it looks like.
Oh, yes.
That's style. These ladies definitely know how to do style, don't they?
Strong and stylish.
Yeah. They may took lessons from Greg Page.
Must have.
Down to the hole she goes. Up, fight. Oh,
yeah.
She is technically proficient.
Exactly.
Very good job. 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
Super job.
Yeah.
I mean, can we get a replay of that one? That was absolutely beautiful technique. Laura Radecki down into the hole.
She fought through that, kept her head up.
Yeah, that was folks. You want to see beautiful squat form? That was it. That was a perfect demonstration.
Exactly,
squat.
Clint. Right on target. Ojika is going to be squatting almost 392
Ogechi or
pounds.
Ochika?
Ochika.
Well, her name is spelled O-G-E-C-H-I. We'll just go with Ogechi or Ochiki. We're trying to get it right.
Yeah.
We're going to get an official pronouncer here.
The bar is loaded. She got green shoes.
Green shoes. Settled under the bar. Gets squat command. Deep into the hole. Ooh.
Nice and deep. Let's see.
Was there any move? I didn't catch it. Was there any downward movement there?
Well, we'll see. Good lift.
Good lift. No. So she just paused there for a second and kept driving. Great job. Here's a replay, a rogue replay, down to the hole. Oh,
yeah.
Drive to it.
That's
great job. All right, good job, Ogechi. Okay. Up next, we have Debbie Ziegler. She's, woohoo. 408 pounds, second attempt on the squats.
Yeah, hold me back, Clint. This is.
Dave, I'll restrain you, all right?
I appreciate that.
This is exciting stuff at the Arnold. These women are the strongest of the strong. Drug-free, strong women. She settles under the bar. She unracks it. Debbie walks it out.
Taking her time.
Looking good.
She's got the command.
Deep. Oh, man, lots more power in there.
And the judges say, good lift.
Good lift. Congratulations. Strong attempt. Now, here's a replay of that. You see her take it down deep in the hole, pops it right up.
Excellent.
Really big, really great lift. Next up is Rebecca Holcomb.
And she missed her first attempt.
And she's retaking the same weight. But now, if I remember correctly, she looked very strong.
Oh, yes, she did. Yes, Clint.
Very strong.
It's just a little technique. I think that she missed it on depth.
Yeah. This woman will be, I think, unless something happens, she's going to come back and nail this.
I think so. A test of a veteran lifter, when you miss an attempt, you come back and get it.
Now, I wish we could have backstage, you see a camera on Bonica Lowe right now.
Oh.
Look how relaxed she is. She's going. I don't know what she's going to be going for, but here we go.
463.
Rebecca Holcomb. Oh, no question
man.
there. No question.
That looked easier than the first attempt.
I thought she was going to press it overhead there for a second. When she took that big breath of air.
Yeah, she's in the meat.
Oh, yeah. Let's get a replay of that one from the truck. Rogue replay. Look at this.
Watch the speed here.
Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's got a lot left in her. Now, does she take a big attempt and gamble with it, or does she take a moderate attempt on her third one, Dave?
Probably a moderate attempt. This is a big international meet, and so Casey Williams going to go 474.
474 pounds for Casey Williams on her second attempt here at the Arnold. Now, she smoked her first one. She's coming back for the second one. Here she comes. She's grabbed the bar, and she's going to settle under it. Casey is a very fine, strong woman.
Oh, yes, Clint.
Here she goes. She's walking it out step by step.
When you get that much weight on the bar, you want to take your time.
Absolutely. Depth looks good from our angle. She gets the rack command. Good lift.
Good lift. That looked easy.
Awesome.
That looked easy in her opener.
Yeah. She's got to put 5 bills on there.
We've got a replay here. Look at how fast that was. Very impressive.
Very, very, very solid. All right, up next, folks. This is a treat. This young woman, Bonica Lowe, is 579 pounds.
She's just setting a whole new standard for women's powerlifting.
Yes, she is. She is coming to the platform to attempt 579 pounds. Bonica Lowe from Nebraska. There's a massive crowd out here in front of us, and Bonica's stepping under the bar.
262.5 kilos. 578.
The current IPF Raw Powerlifting World Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching greatness here. Look at her focus.
Oh, she's still warming up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. That was awesome. Fantastic lift for Bonica Lowe. Wow.
She's gone 2 for 2.
Wow.
Hey, Clint, are we going to see 600 pounds today?
That's what I was going to ask you. Here's a replay from the truck. And Bonica takes it down into the hole. And with nothing but pure strength, drives it home. Very impressive. Very impressive. That young woman has got, Dave, I'm expecting to see 6 on the board this next time around. 275 kilos at least. 275. I mean, she's got it.
Now, Clint, remind us again, this is just raw lifting. No knee wraps, no tight suit.
Nope. All raw and all muscle. It's all muscle and all raw.
That's just, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Here comes Maya Winters back for her third attempt. She's missed her first 2, and we're rooting for her to hopefully get it in this time.
She's going to go for 600.
All right, Maya, settle under the bar. Come on, folks. We're really rooting for you. Come on, Maya. Big lift here. Take it down in the hole and drive it up with authority.
Yeah, she missed her first 2
Come on, Maya. We're rooting for you here. Deep, deep, deep in the hole.
Sink
it looks good. Come on, drive it home.
Take it,
drive
take it,
home.
take it, take it, take it.
Yeah! Great job.
See what the judges say? Oh, got turned down.
Oh.
So close.
Great job. I'm proud of her for getting a squat up, though.
Oh, yeah, after missing.
Here's a replay of it. Look at her fight for this with everything she's got. Wow, good job.
Yeah, great comeback for a third attempt after missing a second attempt like that. And so even though she didn't get the judge's call, but really just a testament to the 42 coming back and trying real hard.
Yeah. Now so there are some rules to IPF that let you stay in the meet and keep going.
That's correct. Now she can't.
But she's not qualified for the total of the money anymore.
Right, but she can basically finish the meet. 336 pounds for Leah.
Leah Lutz is up with 336 pounds.
She's trying to go 3 for 3 here.
Oh!
Oh, man.
I think her head down really pulled her shoulders forward and
then just
hips went up.
Exactly. So close.
Yeah. She looks strong. I think that's a technical issue there. If you get that little technique problem fixed, she would definitely come back and nail that.
Yeah, when you're attempting something near your maximum lift, if you're off a little technically, it can make a big difference.
Okay, folks, let me set up a little bit of drama here for you. We've just found out in the backstage area that Bonica Lowe has turned in a 600-pound third attempt. Folks, as you're watching the rest of these fantastic ladies lift, be prepared. We've got a 600-pound squat coming from Bonica Lowe.
That is going to be.
And up next, we have Kim Price with 369 pounds.
She's trying to go 3 for 3 here.
Kim's been very impressive so far.
Yes.
I mean, she has really knocked out her first 2 attempts, and she's going to come back and nail this third. Come in and get this third. She didn't have to come back. She's already got 2 on the board.
That is correct.
Wide squatter. She get through that midpoint really easy here. Ooh, yeah. I think it's going to be up to the judges. I don't know about the depth there.
It's kind of close.
No.
Oh, so close.
No lift. Cut it a little short. She must have been close to her max.
Oh, we got a replay here. See how tight it is. See how she struggled.
That was close.
It was. And you're probably just on depth. But she got 2 squats on the board, which is good.
I think she definitely could handle that.
Oh, exactly.
Sometimes I know when I squat in competition, if I get a little nervous, I'll be a little tight. I won't go down as deep as I want if I get close to my max.
Exactly.
So you got to remember to stay loose. Don't tighten up. Keep firm, keep that butt tight, but don't let your hips get tight.
Exactly, because it'll cause you potentially miss a lift.
Yes, it will. All right. Laura Radecki is up next with 397 pounds.
She's trying to go 3 for 3 also.
She has been awesome so far. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. She's got her blue headband on and her pink belt.
Exactly.
And she's settling under the bar. Here we go, Laura Radecki. Maybe it's a purple belt. And, oh, it looks good. Drive through it, drive through. Oh. See, now that was a proper way to stay with it, all right? Now, earlier we saw a lifter at the bar they moved away from the bar. She missed the lift, but she kept her chest upright, stayed with it. As soon as she made any downward movement, the spotters grabbed her, hugged her, and they all stood up together, which meant she literally had nothing on her shoulders.
Exactly. And so safety for the lifters and safety for the spotters.
Yes, very good job. Very good. Sorry she missed the lift, but her form was perfect. Next, we got a loud crowd now. Katie Rutherford is coming to the platform with, 397 pounds.
So far, no one's made the 3rd attempt yet. So hopefully Katie can be the first.
She can break the streak here. We got 5 missed in a row.
Yeah.
Come on, Katie. 397 pounds. She's making a 10-kilo jump. I think, if I remember correctly, Katie's going to smoke this.
Oh, yeah, she has a lot left in the tank, so we'll see.
Katie did a fantastic job. She settles under the bar. She's ready for the lift. Big breath of air. Oh, yeah. Drive through it, Katie.
Drive it.
Nothing but awesomeness there. Nothing but awesome. Oh.
Turn.
Oh, breaks my heart. I thought that was a good lift, but
Me too.
Here's a rogue replay of it. It's in the hands of the judges.
That is correct.
So we'll leave it at that. All right, up next we have Ogechi.
She's trying to
Ogeki.
Yeah, 408 on the bar.
She told me her name a minute ago, and I've totally lost.
Well, hopefully she can break the streak because no one has got their 3rd attempt yet.
She's coming up for a 3rd attempt, and she's settling under the bar with 408 pounds.
Hopefully she can break the streak here. Get this attempt in.
Oh, it looks good. Drive. Oh.
Oh.
Take the weight.
Stay with the bar.
Now, that was impressive. Now, if you see what she did, she missed it. She literally pause squatted that.
Exactly.
I mean, she's got the strength. It was just a matter of maybe not staying tight enough.
Exactly. Pushing through that.
Yeah, I mean, she pause squatted that and held it in position for the spotters to get under there.
Exactly.
Usually when I miss a squat, it's going down. Everybody needs to help me up. That was still very impressive. Well, good job. She has a 177.5 kilo squat on the bar. Now Debbie Ziegler is up with 429 pounds.
We need her to get this because
folks, oh my gosh, I'm looking after Debbie. The next 3 squats are all right at or over 500 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, get your seats. Stand in your seats.
Debbie Ziegler walking the weight out with 430 pounds. Big breath of air. Stay with it, drive it home. Come on, Debbie. Come on.
Oh. Well,
great effort. Fantastic. Way to fight for every inch of that.
Yeah, these ladies are attempting some pretty big weights.
Yes, they are. Here's a replay of Debbie's lift. She goes down to the hole, fights for it, everything. Her left side goes down just a little bit, and she fights.
Oh, so close.
Oh, man. When she goes home and sees that home, she's going to be really disappointed because she's going to say, I should have had that.
Exactly. My heart goes out because I know how hard they work.
Great effort.
All right.
Up next is Rebecca Holcomb, 496 pounds. This is almost a 500-pound squat. Woo! And we've got 3 women doing right in the vicinity, right at 500 or over 500 pounds here today, folks. This is amazing. Fantastic. Super. There aren't enough adjectives to describe how awesome these women are.
I mean, this doesn't get you pumped up. I don't know what will.
That's right. Here we come. Rebecca Holcomb, 496 pounds at the 2016 Arnold at the USAPL StartingStrength.com Raw Challenge. Oh, she's gone deep. Oh, my goodness. She's well into 500 strength.
Exactly. Let's see what the judges say.
That young lady's got a lot more in her.
It's good lift.
Good lift. Wow.
Right now, we got a green on the board now. All right.
First green on the board on this flight.
Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're over 5.
Here's a replay of that 496-pound squat.
Now, watch the power on this. She's got more than the tank.
Oh, man, she's got another 10 kilos.
Oh, easy.
She's 520-pound plus squatter. That young woman is awesome.
Clint, we're over 500 pounds now. This next attempt.
502 pounds for Cassie Williams.
And then after that, we're going to see 600 pounds.
Wow, wow. That's right, folks. This is a 502-pound squat. Then we've got a 600-pound squat coming up next. All raw here at the USAPL Arnold, StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge.
This is truly awesome.
This is phenomenal.
You know, me and Clint are in the back seats here. You got to watch this on the live stream because this is awesome.
Here we go. 500 pounds, Cassie Williams.
She's walking it out. She's got the command.
Takes it down in the hole. Oh, she's got lots left. Lots left.
Oh, man.
Stay stable. Oh, I think she's got it.
Let's see what
yeah, that's a good lift. Woo! She falls to her knees in thankfulness.
Oh,
wow.
She's so excited.
That was a 500-pounder. Here's the replay.
Watch the power on this. The speed. Look at that.
Out of the hole. Oh, my God. Folks, if you're at home, you should be watching it wherever you're at right now. Now, you should be watching the current IPF World Powerlifting Champion. Bonica Lowe has 600.8, 601 pounds on the bar at the 2016 Arnold.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're at home, you need to stand up.
You need to call your family members, tell them to turn on their computer right now.
And stand up and start
I'm
yelling.
I'm standing up, Dave. I got to stand up for this one. This
All
is
right. Yeah, I'm
We're
standing up
in the back room
All
here.
right. 600
Oh, this
pounds.
is impressive. Come on, Bonica. We just saw Cassie smoke one. Let's see if Bonica can come out and do the same.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a world record.
Yeah, 601 pounds. Bonica, here she's under the bar. She's about to unrack and get her right foot under there. She's going to unrack the weight. Here we go. Oh, she's got lots of control there.
Oh,
Dave.
yeah. Look how
Very
focused
control.
she is.
She's got this. Big breath of air. 5-3, come on, Bonica.
Go.
Yeah! Come on. Yes! 601 at the 2016 Arnold by Bonica Lowe.
A world
That
record.
was incredible, Dave.
Give me a high five there.
Woo!
All right.
Here's the replay of that. Watch this, folks.
Watch this.
He takes a big breath of air, perfect form, goes down in the hole, drives
Man.
through. Man. Woo! That was awesome by Bonica Lowe. Superb job.
Clint, if I didn't see it, I wouldn't believe it.
Oh, my God. That was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Can we get another replay there?
Can we see it a second time? That was awesome.
Can we get a slow motion on that one?
Yeah, slow motion would be great. So people at home could see that because that was just tremendous.
Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. This is greatness in the making.
Boom! Down in the hole, drives the head up. Nothing but 3 white lights.
That's awesome.
For Bonica Lowe. Now, Dave, have we got time to go out and try to grab an interview with her real quick? All right, we're going to head out to David Ricks, legendary powerlifter, is headed out. He is sprinting. He is so excited to talk to Bonica. Headed out to the interview room. He's going to interview Bonica Lowe right now here at the Arnold. Folks, you just saw history in the making at the 2016 Arnold at the sponsored by Rogue and USA Powerlifting StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. The squat was awesome. We had tremendous lifting. We had one woman, Cassie, did a 501-pound squat. And Dave is back in the back, and he's looking for it. Bonica, he's got Bonica back here right now at the interview room, and they're about to interview world champion, 600-pound squatter, Bonica Lowe.
Pounds on the bar.
I don't give up. I don't quit. I don't quit.
That is.
When there's attempts on there, I don't give up.
That is just awesome. That is awesome. Now you came back to the sport 3 years ago. Am I correct?
Yes, and it's all thanks to Miss Priscilla Rebick and a couple other lifters. I was kind of peer pressure to come back. 3 years ago, April was my first meet. I only trained for like 3 weeks, and then it's like, hey, you should go to nationals. And so that's what I did.
Okay. We're live here at the 2016 Arnold. Ladies and gentlemen, here with Bonica. If you didn't see on the live stream, she set a world record 600-pound squat.
I think it was 601, was it? I don't know what it was.
601 and change. So tell us again, how did you feel about going through that attempt, the decision to hit that number?
Kim's like, if you do good on your second, want to go for it? I'm like, yes. I just want to go for it on my third. I wanted to hit it. I wanted to hit 600. It's been a goal for a really, really long time, and I'm just glad. Like after last year's Arnold, that's when we put that goal in place. So I'm glad to achieve it a year later, at least being here.
Well, I saw you at the U.S. Nationals, and you had a very good national total. And then you decided to take a side trip to Iceland in January, yes, knowing that you hit the Arnold. And so what did you hit in Iceland?
I did 589. That was a world record there, 589. And it was super easy when I did it there. So we knew we had it in me.
And so how many weeks of training between the Iceland meet and this meet?
Well, I kind of did another side trip to Aurora, Denver, for the bench only.
You set a world record there too.
Yes, that was a struggle. So training hasn't been perfect, but it also shows that, everybody's so worried about having a perfect 8-week, 10-week cycle. You don't, okay, it is pristine to have that, but I proved that if it doesn't happen to have a perfect cycle, you can still lift. People are worried about lifting on vacation. I don't lift on vacation. So I just made sure I just went in the gym. Right after Aurora, before and after, I was still in the gym, did the bench only on the weekend. That following Monday, I was back at the gym.
Which is amazing, and talks about a lot of focus. And so on a meet like this, Arnold gets you very excited, gets you pumped up. And so as you finished that first attempt, what was you thinking about? How were you feeling?
It felt great. The first attempt felt great. And I'm like, okay, whatever's on the bar for a second, I'm going to do it. Then the third is like, I just want to go for it. I want that 600 on my back. I want that on my back. I want to feel it.
Now, being at an event like this, does it really get you pumped up, get you more focused to kind of push to higher limits?
Honestly, I even tell other lifters this, I think I'm in the gym. I treat it like I'm in the gym. Because that's when people do their best training, their best attempts in lifting. So I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym, I'm focused, I'm going to my squat rack, I got my spotters there, my buddies, and I'm just going for it. That's what I visualize. I'm a visual lifter going out to the platform. Yeah.
Well, thank you again, Benika. I know you got to get ready for the bench press and deadlift, and so you're just an awesome lift. Can I give you a hug?
Yes, of course. It's a long hug from you. You're a legend yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, Benika, who just set a world record squat. So if you didn't see it already, you need to watch the tape again. So thank you again, Benika.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
And we're back at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio. And it's a good lift for Heather Connor.
She did 126 pounds.
We've had such excitement. We've been overwhelmed after that 600-pound squat. That's world record stuff.
Yes, Clint.
Oh, man, that was, whoo.
Let's see what happens to the bench press here.
All right, next up we have Heather Foss. She's got 127 pounds on the bar as well. Here we go. Heather's up. Getting down to the bench press. She's getting a good arch. Looks like a good set. Getting her feet set. Takes the bar from the handoff. Perfect handoff, man. Eric Curry gets the press command. And rack. Looks like a good lift.
That looked too easy.
Yeah, but she's going to stay in the game. She can gamble now.
Exactly.
Up.
Same weight on the bar.
Same way on the bar for Gabrielle Tucker. Gabrielle's up. She had a top squat of 127.5 kilos. And she's coming up now for a 127-pound bench press for Gabrielle Tucker. With her blue and black striped socks. Liking the style, Dave.
Exactly.
I'm going to have to bust out some striped socks or something. That looked pretty cool.
Yes, it is.
Oh, good form. Great lift. Fantastic. She's really ready to go with that. Next up is Lisa Rothman with 143 pounds. Opening attempt. And big thank you goes out to Doughnuts and Deadlifts. Is that correct?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like something for powerlifting, but food is food.
Yeah. Deadlifts and Doughnuts, who are sponsoring. You see the guys on the stage. That's the T-shirts they got on. They are sponsoring that. And for Titan for the weights, and Rogue for sponsoring the entire USAPL event here
That is
at
correct.
the Arnold. Thank you to all our sponsors. Here we go. 143 pounds. Oh, press.
She had to work that one just a little bit.
Yes, she did. All right, up next we have Melissa Barber. Same weight of 143 pounds. She's getting up. We're just getting warmed up here.
Exactly.
It's the first flight opening attempts on the bench press. These are the lighter weight women, 57 and 52 kilos, so about 128 and 114 pound body weight.
But they're going to be moving a lot of weight, though, for that body weight.
Yes, they are. Tremendous amount. She brings the bar down to her chest. Gets the command. Oh, that is easy.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Wow.
She's got more left in the tank there.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely got that. You know, we could almost have a squat-only competition here the way Bonica went up with that squat.
Oh, exactly. Oh, man.
Bonica, Cassie, and the other young lady, boy, I mean, that was just tremendous, the squats were there.
Those ladies will put a lot of guys to shame.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's absolutely. Up next is the legend, Susie Hartwig-Gary, is up with a 149-pound opening bench press.
Also, now she set a world record in a squat.
She's coming back after a world record to open 150 pounds in bench press.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. All at a body weight of 52 kilograms, which means she's 114 pounds. She takes the weight from Eric Curry, brings the bar down to her chest. Press command. Perfect form.
Oh,
Dave.
yeah.
Perfect form. Absolutely fantastic lifting there. And up next we have Ladrina Shern, she's up next.
Same weight.
Same weight, 149 pounds.
So far, no one's missed their opening attempt, which is great.
That's exactly right. Everybody's in the game. That's completely exactly right.
Like to see green all across the board. That means
That's right.
people are having a good meet.
Especially on the first attempts. We want everybody on the board
Exactly.
to enjoy themselves, relax a little bit, and have a great time at the Arnold. If you've never been to the Arnold, we want to encourage you to get qualified. Go to a USAPL local meet or a national meet and try to qualify for the Arnold. It's the most prestigious meet you can enter. Invitation
That
only.
looked too easy.
Well, Ladrina,
Yeah.
she looked like she's got a lot more in the tank.
Oh, huge.
Up next, we have Alyssa Havenson with the same weight. Dave, a lot of these women are doing exactly the same weight.
Well, I think they want to make sure they have get a good opener in, and so they can push themselves for the second and third attempt.
Yes, absolutely. That's good. Good strategy. Good strategy. She's getting squared away. She's going to get a big arch, looks like. She's got a good setup. She's got 40 seconds. Now, the clock's counting down. We can see backstage. She's down to 36 seconds. She has to get the start command, get the handoff, and receive the start command before the clock hits 0, correct?
That is correct.
All right. Well, she's got the handoff
She's got plenty of time.
and got the start at 25 seconds, so she's good to go. Wow, whoa.
Well, that's so
That
quick.
bar moved like 3 inches, it looked like back here.
Exactly.
That's a tremendous arch, tremendous form. And you see, the more flexible people, they can get a bigger arch in their bench press and shorten the range of motion.
That is correct.
And that really helps you move more weight if you can adjust to the form.
Exactly.
Guys like me or Dennis Cherry,
Yeah.
we're a little bit flatter on the bench press, not as flexible, but we probably have bigger bellies too.
Yeah, but Clem, but you're an old master. You know how to squeeze every inch out of that bench press.
I know, this old master thing. All right, up next we have Catherine Kasabuki. She's up with a 154-pound opening attempt. She's set up, getting her feet set. She's getting squared away. Takes the bar from Eric Curry. Receives the start command. Brings it to her chest. Gets the press command. Oh, drives it home.
That was so quick.
Wow. These women have really got some excellent
Yeah.
technique. These girls are great. And it looks like we'll be. Well, I guess, Dave, we were wrong. Alyssa Havenson got a red light on her lift.
Must have been something technical because she had the power.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, up next. Up next we have, looks like we'll be back to the start for Heather Foss. Yep, Heather Foss will be up next. Get the bar loaded. We've got some technical things going on. Well, so that's a great first round of bench presses was very, very good, very well by the women, with only one miss in the entire flight. I'm not sure that's going to be a miss.
Yeah, I just seen the board just changed there, Clint.
Did they quit? Did they protest that at the jury table?
I'm not sure, unless there's a.
Now, here's what you can do in an international event and national events. If you have a lift that the judges rule as red light, you can protest. It's not a bad thing. It's considered, it's fine. It's acceptable.
Right.
You can ask the jury table to give it another look at it.
Basically another set of eyes.
Yeah.
And they may overturn the jury. They may overturn the referees.
And it looks like, if that's what we're looking at back here, Alyssa was originally red lighted on lift. Now it looks like it's green lighted.
Yeah.
The jury may have given her the lift, which we thought was a good lift. We didn't even know it was a bad lift.
Exactly.
But that's always an interpretation
Right.
by another person.
And that's why you have an international set of juries,
Mm-hmm.
a jury, in addition to international referees.
Yes. All right. We'll get everything set for the second flight. How high do you think we can see these ladies go with it? Open with 70. I'm seeing 75 on the board. So we're looking about almost 180-pound bench presses in this first flight.
I would think so, yes.
They look ready to go. I see them all standing backstage, fired up, ready to get out on the platform.
Unless they're doing a rebench to Alyssa. Unless they had a misload.
Oh, is that what it was?
It might have been misload. Yeah, if the bar is misloaded,
And that's why the clock's counting down from.
the lift has an opportunity
3
to
minutes.
take the lift over again.
So we were wrong in our
Yes.
interpretation. But
Yes.
we're back here with the truck. Trying to make sure everything's. It's like being at a football game and being at up in the nosebleed section, and you look down on it. You know, you got to watch your monitors.
That's right.
So we're watching our monitors, having a good time, enjoying all these lovely women doing big lifts.
That is correct.
Here at the USAPL at the 2016 Arnold.
We may not be at the Super Bowl, but it's pretty impressive here.
Pretty dadgum close right now.
That's right.
All right. We're not making as much money as those guys.
Exactly.
We'll cash the checks later, right?
That's right.
Up now,
We work for
Alyssa
peanuts.
Havison is getting a redo because of that misload. So here she goes. She's got 35 seconds to get the bar. The best handoff man in the
Yeah.
world, Eric Curry, hands it out to her. She got the start command. Looks good from our angle.
Good lift.
Good lifts. That means that's an incredible flight. That is so rare in powerlifting, but it shows the quality of the lifters more than anything.
Exactly.
Every woman in the first round of this first session, first round, the first flight of the first session, got their opening attempt in the bench press.
Also tells you the quality of coaching, because
Yes.
good coaching makes sure that their first attempt something that they can get, that is something that should be easy to get.
Yep. Up next, Heather Foss is coming out for a 132-pound raw bench press. Let me remind you all this, Dave and I were talking about. These is raw lifting. Start by startingstrength.com for the Pro Raw Challenge here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival. Heather comes out in her deadlift and donuts and I'm gonna get that right. Donuts and deadlift T-shirt.
You said donuts. Is that real donuts or is that?
I'll have to talk to the owner of the company.
Okay.
And she takes the handoff, gets the start command. Presses, drives it home. That's
easy.
two white lights. Perfect. 2 perfect lifts. 3 white lights for Heather Foss.
So she's 2 for 2 in her attempts.
Up next, Heather Connor with 62.5 kilos. Currently in 6th place overall in the lightweight women.
And see, if you're watching the live stream, you see they're putting some blocks on the bench press. That's reason for feet placement because of the leg length. And so you're allowed to have blocks beneath your feet to make sure your foot doesn't slip. Because your feet have to be basically, the soles of your feet got to be completely in contact with the ground surface.
Your foot has to be flat on the ground in each and every bench. If you raise your heel or move it at all, it will be counted as a no lift. She brings the bar down to her chest, gets a nice press command, and the rack.
That was easy.
I like that press command.
Yes.
Good job. Up next is Gabrielle Tucker with 143 pounds, 65 kilos. So far, so good. We have no missed lifts in the bench press. That's very impressive. Let's see how long our streak can go, Dave.
That's correct, Clint.
Because generally somebody's going to go for it.
That is right.
Or they put too much effort into their squat,
Right.
and it just really drained them more than they expected. I generally, as a guy, I expect to lose about 20 pounds on my bench press from a squat.
Do you? Yes.
Because it's raw. Because the squat really just drains on your shoulders.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You're correct.
And if I can get away with anything under 20-pound loss, I'm tickled. Oh, wow. Super lift.
Oh, that's
For
impressive.
Gabrielle
Yeah.
Tucker. Can we get a replay of that from the truck? No, the truck said it's down right now. It's got a flat tire. Up next, we have Lisa Rothman with 149 pounds. Lisa approaches the bar. She gets down on the bench. Lays back. Here we go.
149 pounds, ladies and gentlemen.
And she's driving home. Ooh, oh, yeah.
Well,
Way to fight through it,
yeah,
Lisa.
See what the judges say.
She's got it. Good lift. She keeps the streak alive, Dave.
That's
all
correct.
Good lifts.
Even though she slowed down, she didn't let the bar dip at all.
That's right. And so the streak keeps going. We thought our streak was about to end of all these good lifts.
That was close.
Up next is, now this will be interesting, Alyssa Havenson, the same lady that took a reattempt 6 minutes later, somewhere right around that, 6 or 7 minutes later, she's taking literally a third attempt already in the bench press.
Exactly.
So, how much has she got left in the tank?
Well, we'll see how this goes.
But she's a good athlete. She looks like her setup's great. I mean, she's really, really got her feet spread out there, pushing her heels into the ground. Big arch. Got a wide grip on the bar. Well, there she goes. She finally got the start command.
Yeah.
We'll see what the judges say.
Yeah.
Look good for Margaret. Yes.
She got
good
the lift. Whoa.
Now, Dave, I have one big question here. I've seen this twice now. What was the holdup on that long start command?
Well, your bar, basically your elbows got to be locked. In order to get the start command, you got to be completely extended. Your elbows got to be locked.
Was there a butt? We had someone mention it might have been with her big arch. They thought all of her buttocks were not in contact with the bench.
That could be it too.
She's got to make sure they settle down and get the buttocks in contact with it. Now, it doesn't look like this lady's going to have any problem. She's got a little more of a flat bench and not as giant of an arch. And this is Melissa Barber with 70 kilos, 154 pounds.
Oh, sheesh.
Well, streak is over, Dave.
Yeah. Good job by the spotter.
Good effort. She must have got out of the groove a little bit there, or just could be tired. Hope she comes back and hits it on her third attempt.
Now, Clint, being a bench guy, what are the two safeties on each side of the bar? What do they do for you?
The what now?
The safeties on the side of the bar.
The safeties are there to keep it from landing on your face.
That's very good.
The two safeties, you'll see it. They sit right below chest level in case the bar comes back towards your neck, especially in equipped lifting, where the bar can drift back a little bit.
Correct.
And you may lose. You'll see some guys lose it real fast. It doesn't happen a whole lot in raw bench pressing. You have more time because your muscles in full control of it, and you'll get it, and it'll keep the bar. They can catch it. The weight will catch it if the spotter doesn't, and it'll land on the racks and won't cut your head off.
Good.
If you've ever seen some of the tragedy lifts.
All right. Superwoman's on the bar here, on the platform. Almost 160 pounds.
Susie Hartwig-Gary. Strong second attempt.
Oh, God, that should make that look easy.
Looked good. But as we're saying, the safeties on the bar will keep it and keep coming down and landing on your neck, which keeps it from any major injuries.
I think it's very, very important.
Oh, absolutely. I've needed them once or twice.
Yeah.
All right, Ladrina Shern is up next. She's a two-time national champion, and she's coming up for, they said, it's just been announced this will be a personal best attempt for her.
Oh, that's great.
All right, a PR at the Arnold, man.
Yeah.
I'd take that any day of the week, Arnold or not.
Exactly, I would too.
They seem to be getting fewer and fewer as older I get. All right, 165 pounds, Ladrina Shern. She takes the bar from Eric Curry. Gets the start command. Okay, watching that head referee, that looks like a really good lift from Ladrina.
Yeah, good lift.
The point I want to make on that, if you see the handoff right there, she didn't have to hold it there as long. It wasn't as much about elbows, I think it was. Must have been the other lady's butt wasn't completely in contact with the bench.
I think you're correct, yeah.
Because she gave her a pretty quick, 1 second start. So if you ever see a head referee waiting to give a start command at USAPL meet, it's generally the head referee is waiting for the arms of the side referees to go down before she can give that start command.
Either the butt or the feet are not set.
Yes. There's Catherine Kazubuki is up with 165 pounds.
She gets this to retire her personal best.
Now, do you know Catherine personally, Dave?
Oh, yes, great lifter.
She's somebody you train?
No, but her and her husband are just great people.
Gets the press command, drives the weight home, and...
Oh, that looked easy. She's got more in the tank.
Absolutely, a lot more in the tank.
We'll see what happens in the third attempt. So we only have one missed lift.
That's very impressive. Up now, back to Heather Connor at the top of the flight. Heather Connor with 143 pounds. All right, here she comes. She's settling into the bench. She's got the she's got the platform. She's brought the foot stands on the platform. That's not what they're called. Foot downs, but to have it raise her, she can get her feet up a little bit higher. She can get a better arch that way.
That's correct.
If your legs are not as long as other people, I have personal knowledge of that. Sometimes you need to use plates or
little platform raises.
Platform raises underneath your feet if you have a high bench. She gets the bar handoff.
Big
gets
arch.
The start command. Drives it home and locks it out.
Man, she's got more than a tank. She left some weight on the bar there. That looked easy.
I would say that was a little too easy for a third attempt.
Yep.
All right. Up next is Heather Foss. Heather has 143 pounds on the bar.
Oh, she didn't get that attempt.
Oh, they turned it down.
Mm.
Well, what do you think the reason was, Dave?
I don't know.
From our viewpoint, our vantage point, it looked technically correct.
Unless you beat the press command.
Which is always a possibility.
Yeah.
All right, up next, Heather Foss. She gets settled in and gets her feet locked in the ground.
Exactly.
She gets the handoff, start command, brings it down to her chest. Ooh, it's not going anywhere. Ooh. Just a bit too far. Should have been 62.5, not quite 65 today.
Yep. Yeah, picking third attempts is tricky sometimes.
Yeah, I agree. Up next is Lisa Rothman with 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Lisa comes out. She looks ready to go. Made a quick approach to the platform for her third attempt on the bench press. In Wilkes' position, she's currently in third place. Get the press command. Oh, drive it home. Triceps. Oh.
So tight.
Man. She gave it a big effort.
Exactly.
Up next, Gabriel Tucker with the same weight. Weight stays the same on the bar. Gabriel's trying 154 pounds. Gabriel says it's currently in first place on the Wilkes formula.
Okay, the bar is loaded.
She is a junior lifter. I mean, she's under 23 years of age.
I wish I had that knowledge when I was 23.
Here we go. She takes the handoff from Eric Curry. Brings it nice and low. It's going to be questionable. I think it's going to be close.
It'll be tight. Let's see.
That's what it looked like. You can see her hips flex from our vantage point. And they called her for her butt coming off the bench. Good effort.
So close.
Up next, Melissa Barber is attempting the exact same weight again. These girls are making it easy. Melissa missed this on her last attempt. So she's coming back to go 2 for 3 in the bench press if she can get this.
Oh, so close.
Ooh, popped off her chest good. Just
right.
She's run out of gas right there. May have gotten a little bit too much on her second.
Yeah, excellent job by the spotters.
Yes. But, of course, she opened at 65. So she pushed herself on her opener based on what she can attempt. So Alyssa Havenson comes out for her her fourth attempt.
Yeah.
So she had a misload on her first, so she did her first. Came back 3 minutes later, did her redo.
Well, in her second attempt, I mean, she really pushed it. So whether or not she has anything left, we'll see. Well, that's why she took a small jump. It was only 5 pounds.
Yep.
Yeah, when you're doing special bench press, you got to listen to your body.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if she got something left in the tank here. This is where we're driving the determination.
The head referee says re-rack the bar. She wasn't correctly set up, and her butt is not on the bench, is what we've been told. So if she can get everything lined up. Now she's got
55 seconds.
Well, that's interesting. She's got time.
She's got time.
She needs to get set. You settle in. I don't think her arms are a problem. I think it's getting her butt down. She got the start command. She's good to go. They take the bar. It's just sitting there.
Yeah. I think her second attempt, and then also the.
You mean her third attempt?
Well, her previous attempt, she really had real little left in the tank.
Yeah.
And then now for her third attempt, because she had that long setup, when you're holding the bar out like that, it takes some energy out of you.
Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. You're going, hey, give me 10 minutes. I want a break. You know?
That's right.
Up next, we have Susie Hartwig-Gary is coming up.
We only got one green light on the board here.
Oh, man. It's completely different from the first round, ain't it?
Exactly. Or the second round.
Yeah. Second round, I'll have one miss. The third round, we've had one good one so far.
Exactly.
These women are really pushing here at the Arnold.
165 pounds.
165 for Susie. She's stepping up. Her Wilks forecast right now is 457.84. Looks like she's in the lead right now as far as Wilks goes.
Yeah. She's very technically proficient.
You see she's a lot flatter than the other girls.
Yeah.
Drives it off the chest. Fantastic lift by
geez.
Susie. Susie may have left 5 kilos out there.
Well, but she's got a good coaching, so
yeah,
coaching knows how to plug her number in.
That was really, really nice lift.
Exactly.
Fantastic job by Susie.
All right, Catherine Kasabuki.
Catherine Kazabuki's coming up for her third attempt of 77.5 kilos, 171 pounds in the bench press. She's got 55 seconds. She's screaming, she's hollering, she's approaching the bench. She looks ready. She's fired up.
Yep.
So far, she has hit the first 2 attempts, and she's made small jumps, 70 to 75, and now it's 77.5 kilos.
Right.
So she's not taking extraordinary amount jumps, but she's really being proficient and efficient.
Exactly.
And it's a personal best of 77.5, 171-pound bench press for her. Raw. Oh, she comes off her chest. Work it, work it, work it. Oh.
So close.
When you see a lifter be able to push it off their chest, hold it there for 2 seconds, that means they're really close to being able to finish in that lift.
Exactly.
Just a matter of a little more rest, a little more training.
I mean, you're so on the edge like that.
Mm-hmm. Up next, we have Ladrina Shern. She's coming up next.
Clint, I understand the announcer said it'd be a personal best for her.
Personal best. Well, she's getting set up on the bench. She looks like she's going to have a nice big arch there.
Yeah.
She's getting her feet set up for it. I wish I was that flexible.
Me too.
All right, she's getting set up, takes the hand off, settles her butt down. Elbows in. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, the judges give it to her. Good job. 3 for 3 on the bench press.
That is great.
Now we're on to flight B in the bench press. Our first lifter is Megan Gallagher at 65 kilos. All right, we're waiting for Megan to come out. The clock is running. The bar is loaded. She's decked out in her Enzer singlet, her Deadlift and Doughnuts t-shirt. Grabbing hold of looks like a Rogue Ohio power bar to me.
Yep.
Takes the weight. Brings it to her chest.
Huh.
Wow.
That was too. You blinked, you missed it.
That looked like a warm-up still.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys need something to eat or drink? Got coffee, water,
Water.
water.
And good job to her. Dicey Sailor's up next with 65 kilos, which is 143 pounds for Dicey. She's getting set. I'm watching the setup. If you're watching at home, you can see the setup of these women. They really take a lot of effort getting in the perfect setup. A lot of these girls do.
You have to make sure the technique is right on par.
Getting their body tight, getting their shoulders pulled in, shoulder blades pulled in, elbows in, bringing the bar down to their chest as high in the high spot as possible, pressing it and driving it home.
The other thing at a meet of this nature, having a good handoff.
Oh,
And
wow.
Eric Murray, you probably well know that he's one of the best in the game to the handoff.
Eric Curry is the best handoff in man in the world. Now that sounds a little strange. Somebody may watch, don't know anything about powerlifting.
Yeah.
But if you've ever bench pressed or handled any weight in a bench press, you know when the guy hands it out to you, it makes a difference about 10 to 20 pounds of how much you can lift. If you unrack it yourself, your shoulders are already a little torqued. So if somebody hands it out to you perfectly, smooth handoff, you take the weight right there, your shoulders stay in line, it's easy to come down with a bar and drive it back home. And the man you're seeing, Eric Curry, doing the handoffs, is the best in the world. He trains just for that. And Eva is on the bench press right now.
154 pounds.
154 pounds. She brings it to her chest. Gets the press come out. Ooh,
Oh.
really easy.
Yeah, it was easy opener.
As we're saying, Eric is the best in the world at that. Especially when you see the heavier lifters in that.
Oh, that's where you see him really
He
does
shines.
his game.
He really shines. He is a tremendous asset to USA Powerlifting and every powerlifter in general. Thank you to Kathy Marksteyer, who just brought the announce table some water.
Well, we're good to
Kathy
go now.
and Joe Marksteyer are some of the finest people in all of powerlifting, and we're very thankful for them to have them here.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the hug, Kathy.
Yeah, she's one of the best of the best.
Best of the best of the best of the best. All right, up now we have Alice Zing. Alice has 160 pounds on the bar.
£160 on the bar. Oh, that was easy, Clint.
Man, she smoked that lift.
Yeah.
She smoked that lift.
She's got a lot more in the tank. So we're
200-pound bench presser.
Oh, I expect to see that.
Alexis Kajinki is up next. She's opening at 165 pounds in the bench press.
Yeah.
All right, she's getting ready. I want to see if we're going to whip her hair on the bench press like we did in the squat. She's got that style, man. I like that. A little passion in the game. Here she comes. Got a big fan base out there. They really enjoy watching her lift in the squat. Here she go. Oh, yep, she does the hair whip on the bench press too. So she gets down, gets set, purple socks. Takes the handoff from Eric Curry. Gets the start command. Brings the bar to her chest. Drives it home.
Man. Oh.
Easy opener. I think there's a 200-pound bench presser there.
Exactly.
Up next, Jessica Shea Edwards. And Jessica's opening 193 pounds in the bench press.
Close to 200 pounds.
Man, these lightweight women are really going to be pushing the bench press too.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching at home, these ladies' bench press technique is very impressive. You can learn some lessons here if you're trying to work on your bench.
I agree, Dave. If you want to learn to work your legs, your core, their squat technique was just incredible. The women, I mean, they had beautiful technique, beautiful form. These women are tremendous, the best in the world.
Because you have to think, in order to get on this stage, they had to qualify.
Yes. And here she comes, Jessica Shea Edwards, 193 pounds. She takes the bar, brings it to her chest, drives it home. Nice lift, Jessica. Good lift for Jessica. Up next is Kim Price. No, that may be the end of that flight.
I think so. Wait.
Megan Gallagher, yeah, I read it wrong. There's only 6 women in this flight, so it's fast. Boy, you're talking about fast.
Very fast.
8 minutes between attempts. Man, we'd be back there sucking wind going,
Oh, yeah.
I need 10 more, man.
Exactly.
We did that Raw Nationals once, that real short flight master squat class. Woo, that gets fun, I'm telling you. All right, Megan Gallagher's up with 149 pounds on her second attempt. She nailed her first one.
Exactly.
2 for 2 coming up.
So far, everyone's still in the meet.
Good second attempt.
Exactly.
A little slower, but a lot still left in the tank.
Yeah.
Good pick.
For those who are watching at home, there's 2 commands. You had to get the start command when the bar is set, and then after the start command, you have to wait till the bar is motioned on your chest, and the head of referee has to give you the press command.
And then once you lock it out, you get the
rack command.
Rack command. It's the only lift that requires 3 commands. A squat requires 2 with a squat and a rack. Bench press was 3 with a start, press, and rack. And the deadlift, well, it's simple enough. Down.
Down. That's correct.
All you do is pick it up.
Right.
And
yeah, so the bench press technically is probably the most challenging lift to make sure you hit all 3 commands correctly.
yes, technically, as a technical lift, yes, I agree. Bench press is the most challenging. But it's also one that gets a lot less weight lifted than squatting and deadlifting.
Exactly.
All right, Dicey Sailor takes the weight, brings it to her chest, drives it home. Great job, Dicey.
Yeah, she had to work that a little bit, but she pushed it through.
Well, setting herself up, if she can really get a big air and get her a good lockout and get a grip on the bar, gives her about enough 2.5 kilos to go into the
Exactly.
last lift. So I think that was a really good choice of lifts on our part. Thank you very much. And up next we have Eva. We have Eva up. I'm still struggling to pronounce her name, so I'm not going to butcher it too bad. Januszewski.
She's at 165 pounds.
165 pounds, second attempt bench press. So this, I heard the announcer outside say they would put her in second place overall.
So this is a critical attempt here.
Yeah. She gets up. She's on the bench, gets her good position. Takes the bar from Eric Curry. Gets the start command, press, rack. Good job.
Very smooth lift.
Good job. Good job, Eva. Up next, Alice Singh. Alice Singh has got 171 pounds on the bar.
Hey, Clint, the board is all green. On first
I've
and second.
noticed that.
How
These
long-
women are setting a standard here.
How long you think that's going to last?
Well, if it was the men's, it'd already be over. We'd already have misses on the table. I don't know. I think these ladies make it all the way through the second flights before they miss anything. Second attempts. So we'll see. Up next is Alice. She's got 171 pounds on the bar. She's settled into the bench. Gets the handoff from Eric Curry. Start command from the head referee. Brings it down her chest. Drives it home.
Oh, that looked easy.
Still a perfect flight, Dave.
Yep.
Let me know somehow.
These ladies are showing how it's done. Picking 2 solid attempts, getting as many points on the table as possible before you go for it all on your 3rd attempt. That's how it's done in powerlifting. That's why this is powerlifting.
That's right.
USAPL powerlifting at the 2016 Arnold. All right, here it comes. Alexis Kaczynski. She's up.
176 pounds.
She settles into the bench. This will tie her personal best. She takes the weight. Gets the press command. Drives it home.
Oh, make that look easy.
Great job, Alexis. Oh,
Great
throws her
lifting.
arms up in victory.
You know she's excited.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy watching lifters with a little passion. One of my personal favorites I like to see. I like Bonica. She's awesome. And another one's a lot of fun to watch. Jennifer Thompson.
Yep.
I know one. The truck just sent it in. One of the best lifters ever to watch is our own commentator, David Ricks. Huh?
Let's get to work.
He said, "Let's get to work."
Well, we'll see a little bit of that tomorrow. Well,
Oh, you lifting tomorrow, Dave?
yes, I am.
All right.
I took a couple years off, so we'll see what happens.
You talk about a treat. Watching Dave Ricks is always a lot of fun. All right. Jessica Shea Edwards gets the handoff from Eric Curry.
200 pounds here.
204 pounds. Oh, it's looking tough.
Oh, man.
Great attempt try, though. She got her first 2 in and just barely. No, she missed her second attempt. Sorry about that.
That's the only second attempt missed. We almost had an all-green board there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we get the third attempts.
Yeah, she probably should have won in hindsight. Probably at 90 kilos to 92.5, but that's hindsight.
Yep.
Up next, third attempt for Megan Gallagher in the bench press. Megan set up with 70 kilos. She's made 2.5 kilos. Megan has been very, very cerebral in her picks so far. 65, 67.5, now 70 kilos. That's 2.5 kilos, 5-pound jumps each time.
Exactly.
She knows her body.
Right. It really goes down to good coaching.
Yeah, really good coaching. And she's well prepared to be able to get out here
Right.
and perform. Exactly. All right, she's going to take the handoff from Eric Curry. All right, great job. Dave, we see Megan complete that lift. I want to throw out something we may have forgot to talk about. We've mentioned that you have to qualify for this meet several times already. What is the qualifications for this meet? Is it just going to Raw Nationals for this one, or is there another way to qualify?
Well, you can go to any local meet, but you have to set a certain Wilks number, male number and a female Wilks number, in order to basically qualify. So you don't have to go to a national meet, but any local meet you go to, you have to hit a certain number, minimum Wilks.
So you can qualify for this meet. The
That's right.
Starting Strength Pro Challenge can qualify at any local meet.
Right, you're right. So you're in a pool of candidates.
All right.
And then when the competition opens up for entries, then everyone has the opportunity to enter.
Dicey Sailor is up on her third attempt, 154 pounds. She takes the bar, brings it to her chest.
Just a little too much.
Yep, just a hair. She did great. If she could have had 69 kilos, I think she had it.
Oh, yes, sir.
I was just like 1 or 2 pounds. Her next meet, she'll probably crush that weight.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, up next, Eva is up next with 171 pounds. All right, 171 pounds, third attempt. She's jumped 2.5 kilos, 5 pounds on her second attempt. Her third attempt. She jumped 5 pounds from her second attempt.
Well, hopefully, looking at second attempt, she should be able to make this.
Mm-hmm. All right, she brings the bar to her chest. Oh, it's coming off slow. I think she can get it. Drive, drive, drive. Oh. All right.
Alice, she's the next lifter, 176 pounds.
All right. All right. She's taking the bar. Getting set. 176 pounds. Brings the bar down to her chest. Drives it home to lockout. Nice job, Alice.
I think she had a little more in the tank there.
I think she had enough to her, another 2.5 kilos.
Oh,
Easy.
easy.
But that was wise. I mean, she just got a third attempt, so she could put more points on the board. And that's what it's all about, adding those kilos up, eating those pounds and kilos up at every attempt. Because anytime you miss, you leave pounds on the board.
That's correct. And so a meet of this magnitude is making attempts.
Uh-oh. Here comes one of our favorite lifters, Alexis Kaczynski.
She's got those purple socks.
Yeah, she's got the attitude. Here we go.
She's 2 for 2 so far.
I missed the hair whip this time. We'll see it again, though. Personal best attempt for Alexis. Here she comes, 82.5 kilos, 182 pounds. She takes the weight, brings it to her chest. Oh, it looks good. Looks good. Drive. Drive it home. Drive it home. Oh, great
man.
lift. Let's see what the judges say. Yes, 3 white lines.
She's got a PR there. That was impressive. I mean, she really pushed through that. You know, stayed with the mechanics. Yes. You know, keeping that arch.
She's a fantastic lifter.
Exactly. Keeping your elbows in tight. Shay Edwards, the bar is loaded, and it's 203 pounds. She missed on the second attempt.
All right. Good job. Up next, Jessica Shay Edwards. Like Dave said, she missed on her last step, 203.9, it's 204 pounds.
200 pounds on the bar, ladies and gentlemen at home.
She takes the weight from Eric Curry. No, not enough in the tank left for a third attempt. She gave it a great effort. Good job. Arnold's going to be here soon, supposed to. But we can't say it on here. All right, all right. Up next we have Kim Price. Kim Price is...
We're into the third group now.
We're into the third flight C.
Third flight.
Hey, is that what I think I see? Down at the bottom of that, we have women open at 220-pound openers in the bench press. And the final attempt in this will be over 300-pound raw bench press.
Well, she's in my territory.
Wow. First up, we have Kim Price. She's open at 160 pounds. 159.8 pounds. We call it 160 rounded up. Lifters, we always round up weights.
Exactly.
It's always a bigger weight that way. All right, she takes the bar. She brings it to her chest. Oh, wow. Easy
yes.
opener.
We wish everyone's opener is that easy.
I hope mine is tomorrow. All right, up next will be Leah Lutz. Leah has 75 kilos, 165 pounds on the bar. And the bar is loaded. She settles into the bench. She takes the weight from Eric Curry. She brings it to her chest. Drives it home. Great job.
Great mechanics.
Very good form. Very good form. That young woman knows how to lift weights. Next up, Katie Rutherford. She's opening with 171-pound bench press. This is going to get exciting. Folks, this is probably, if you've ever seen a powerlifting meet, one of the most exciting things going on in the sport of powerlifting now is the rapid growth of women's powerlifting. They bring the women bring a tremendous energy, tremendous excitement to the sport of powerlifting, don't they, Dave?
I mean, so much untapped potential here.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got great lifters like Bonica Lowe, Jennifer Regaudreau, Priscilla Ribic, Jennifer Thompson, and all these women you're watching today, and more coming. And for left off, Kimberly Walford.
Exactly.
Yeah, big
Great
deadlifter. Yeah.
We'll be pushing over.
Good lift for Katie Rutherford. I mean, there are tremendous opportunities for women in powerlifting, drug-free women in powerlifting. And these ladies are wonderful examples of living a healthy lifestyle and going out and doing it the right way.
That's correct.
Next up is Rebecca Holcomb. 80 kilos on the bar, 176 pounds. She squatted 496 pounds, and now she's opened up with 176 in the bench. This young lady has got a lot of potential and a lot of strength.
Exactly.
All right, she takes the weight from Eric Curry. Brings it down to her chest. Nice and slow. Gets the press. Whoa! Whoa, she should have did that in the warm-up room. That's how good that was.
I mean, that looked like it was like nothing. Featherweight.
Yeah. I mean, wow. I'm not sure how much she can put on the bar. 50 pounds?
Yeah, I mean, that.
I mean, that was tremendous. Wow, she killed it. That's every lifter's dream that feels that light.
Exactly.
Up next is Maya Winters. Maya's coming back. Now, here's one of the things that's very interesting about powerlifting. She didn't get a successful squat attempt in. But due to the rules of International Powerlifting, they allow you to continue in the meet. You just don't allow to get the total anymore, right?
Right.
So you paid your entry. You've done your training. You still get to go out and bench press. You still get to go out and deadlift, which is really, really, really nice. Especially when you're at something like the Arnold Sports Festival, the largest sports festival in the world.
Because you had so much time invested in terms of money and also training, and so you still want to finish the meet. It's like anything in life. You know, when you have those bumps in your life, you still want to go out and still do your best, no matter going forward. Don't forget about the past.
That's right. She's moving forward, going on with her bench press, brings the bar down to her chest. Oh, wow.
Great.
She's on the board in bench press.
Exactly.
That'll give her some confidence, get her confidence back.
Exactly.
Feeling better. All right, up next we have Ogechi.
And
Ackleberry. Ogechi is up next, and she's got 187 pounds on the board, Dave.
That's a little bit of weight on the bar there.
It's a pretty good weight to be bench pressing.
Yeah.
Now, she's doing it in style with those green shoes.
Well, you won't miss her
Now,
then.
do you wear colorful shoes, Dave?
A little bit. I wear some blue squat shoes, about it.
takes the handoff, brings the weight to her chest, drives it home with authority.
That looked easy.
Yeah, Ogechi's ready to go. She's got a lot more in the tank there. She's well over 200-pound bench presser. All right, next is Laura Radecki. She's going up another 2.5 kilos, up to 193 pounds. We're rapidly approaching 200-pound bench presses by the ladies.
There's a lot of guys that can't do 200 pounds.
These women are there is no kidding. These are the strongest women in the world here in USAPL. They are fantastic. They are strong. These women are very talented people. She takes the handoff, Laura does. Brings it to her chest. Gets the press command. Wow.
That was way too easy.
Wow. And you see she pumped her fist as she went off the platform. That's usually indicative of somebody who's a veteran lifter saying, I'm getting on the board, and I know where I'm headed. I'm going to start playing now.
Right, that's
Game
right.
on once I'm in the game.
Yeah, once you get the bugs out of the way into that first opening lift.
That's right.
Now you can work your game plan.
That's right. Debbie Ziegler's up next with, 214.9 bench press. She's got 215-pound bench press right here raw.
Oh, boy.
Only thing she's got on right now is a singlet and wrist wraps.
She's using those feet placers, those feet lifts, so that her feet can be flat on the flat.
Now she needs to go ahead and get down. She's down to 25 seconds to get set and get the handoff. Don't waste much time here, Debbie. She's got plenty of time. She's down to 20 seconds. Gets the handoff. She made it. Good job. Really good setup. Great form. Perfect on her timing and execution.
Yeah, Clint, being a bench presser, she has a very short stroke. Is that real key?
Well, I don't know. It depends on the lifter. Let's see. The two best bench pressers in the world right now, Dennis Cherry and Jennifer Thompson, have longer arms.
Right.
I think it's like any other lift. A lot of people like to say you have shorter arms.
Right.
Makes a better bench press. Well, sometimes you see that. You see a lot of people with that. But some of the best in the world, I don't think James Henderson had short arms, did he?
No, he didn't, yeah.
See, it's all about training, all about using proper technique and good form and getting stronger.
Exactly.
All right, Cassie Williams. Now, Cassie squatted well over 500 pounds, and now she's up with a 221-pound bench press opener. This is exciting stuff here. She takes the handoff from Big Eric Curry. Oh, wow.
Ooh, good
She's
gracious.
going 250 plus, Dave.
Oh, easy. Yeah, just.
How apropos they play
Clint,
Triple H. It's all about the game.
Clint, I think she's just playing with the bar.
She may well be playing. Now they start adding reds. Look who's up next.
300 pounds.
Bonica Lowe at 314 pounds. Now, folks, let's take a moment and let that settle in. 314-pound raw bench press opener for a woman.
Now, Clint,
that is phenomenal.
Now, Clint, what did she squat again? That number 6 reminds me of something.
I still haven't caught my breath from that, Dave. 600-pound raw squat. And folks, let's think about this. Her subtotal is going to be close to 1,000-pound subtotal. That's phenomenal. Raw.
Folks at home, you're seeing greatness right before you.
This is somebody who has the potential to be great, like the legends of great.
Yeah.
Like James Henderson great.
I'm
sorry. Let me say it. Like David Ricks great. Right here.
Years from now, your grandkids are going to say, were you there? Where were you there when you saw Bonica lift at the Arnold?
I'll say I was there and with David Ricks, and he was fantastic.
That's right.
All right, she takes 315 pounds in her hands, brings it down to her chest, drives it home. Wow. That young woman's got a lot left in the tank.
Clint, do you think we'll see 350 today?
I think it's a very strong chance. Very strong. That'd be a 950-pound subtotal.
Good gracious.
Wow, that's phenomenal. Up next, back up to the second Second round of Flight C is attempt B is Leah Lutz. Leah's coming up with 176 pounds on the bar.
Exactly.
She gets settled in really good.
Now
Eric comes up to the platform.
she made her first attempt.
Gets a big handoff. Ooh, I think they're probably going to turn that down, Dave.
Yeah, I saw the bar dip a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see what the judges say. Well, she
They gave it to her. All right.
yeah. That's
All right. Well, a bit of surprise there, but good. Yep. Doughnuts and Deadlifts. See, I knew I got it right there, Dave. And their Doughnuts and Deadlifts T-shirt. All right, up next we have Kim Price. Kim Price has 176 pounds on the bar. She's settling in, getting ready, lining her fingers up with the rings on the bar.
Yep.
Now, there is a limit to how far wide we can go with the grip. We'll talk about in just a second. She takes the weight from Eric Curry, gets the start command, brings it to her chest, drives it home. Oh, great job. I expect white lights for that.
No.
No.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
close.
that surprised me.
Yeah.
I won't try to anticipate that anymore. All right, Maya Winters is up next. She did a great job on her first attempt. Now, we were talking about if you're at home and watch it on your computer, or maybe you've thrown it to your television screen, you can see the rings on the bar, the outside little rings, little thin ones. Oh, I don't know, a millimeter wide. That's the farthest you can put your hands out. That has to be completely covered by the thumb and the index finger.
That is correct.
That's the widest possible grip you can take. I don't take that wide of a grip. How wide do you go, Dave?
I go pretty close to that maximum limit.
Maximum grip. Now you see a lot. Right now, it looks like Maya has her ring finger on it.
Yeah.
Maybe her pinky or her ring finger on it. She takes away from Eric Curry. Brings it to her chest. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, Maya's making up for lost ground, isn't she?
Exactly. That's a good lift.
Looks good to me. Ooh, 192 pounds for Katie Rutherford. Now, Dave, what weight class do you lift in?
The 93 kilo weight class.
93. 93, which 205 pounds is the way he's going to be lighter than.
That is correct.
How do you get that low? You're awful thick to be that low.
Well, actually, I had to, yeah.
Have you eaten in the last month?
A little bit. had to cut back on potato chips a little bit the last week.
All right, Katie's got the bar in her hands.
193 pounds.
She takes the weight. She gets the start command. No, I said replace the bar. Her butt, only thing I can see from our position, butt must not be.
Either butt or the feet.
Yep. Make sure you get stable, Katie. Come on, you got time.
Yeah.
15 seconds. Come on, 15.
Yeah.
10 seconds, Katie. She gets the start command. Settle down, get your butt down. You got 5 seconds, Katie. They gave it to her. Oh. Good try, Katie. Good job. Come back and let's try that on a third attempt. Won't maybe have to get everything settled and not have to wait so long.
Yeah, no, holding that bar for 10, 15 seconds takes a little bit of energy out of you.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Now, in each one of these weight competitions we see across the weekend, all 6 competitions here at the Arnold, you have in 3 of them you have to make weight. In 3 of them, like this one, the Pro American, and I'm not sure which other ones, but the ones based off Wilkes formulas, the Ohio Classic, the ones based off Wilkes formulas, as long as you qualify, it doesn't matter what you weigh.
That's right. I think so, yeah.
If it doesn't, I'm in trouble.
That's right. That's right.
All right, up next is Rebecca Holcomb, 193-pound bench press. Our first attempt, she did 80 kilos. She's coming back 187 and a half right now, 193 pounds. If I remember correctly, she blew the first one away. And she blows the second away.
That was easy.
Yep, she needs to be well over 200 pounds. She needs at least 5 more kilos on the bar. Oh, we got another 200-pound bench presser. Laura Radecki has now stepped up over 200 pounds in the bench press. Raw. She comes out, gets settled into the bench press, gets her hands on the bar. And big thank you to our sponsors, Titan for the weights, Rogue for the entire meet, sponsoring the entire USA Powerlifting event. As she takes the handoff, brings the bar down her chest, drives it home with authority.
That was easier than her first attempt.
Also, big thank you to Joe and Kathy Marksteiner with the NextLifter. Slingshot.
Bonica Lowe's next attempt bench press will break the world record by 2.5 kilos.
Folks, we just been getting.
If she makes her opening deadlift after that, then it'll break the total record.
We just been given some really exciting news. We've got minimum of
two world records.
Well, I'm thinking 5 more world record attempts.
That's correct.
She's got 2. Well, let's get through this one first. Okay,
right.
She's up first. 95 kilos. She's over 209 pounds. 209 pounds. She takes the weight. Brings it down to her chest. Drives it home with authority.
Easy.
Easy weight. All right, Dave, you want to explain what we just heard?
Well, basically, because we have this international meet, you can set world records here. And if you've been watching us since the squat, Bonica has set the world squat record at 600 pounds. This next bench attempt, if she makes it, will actually set the world record in the bench. And then going to the deadlift, her first attempt deadlift, will set the overall total record. So, like I said earlier, me and Clinton said, you're seeing greatness in the making here.
Absolutely. Debbie Ziegler's up now with 2. Folks, this is a 231-pound bench press. She's doing it raw. No equipment, with just wrist wraps, a T-shirt and a singlet. She takes the hand off. This woman is exceptionally strong. Drives it home with authority. Woo! That was nice.
That was easy.
Now, what we're talking about, Cassie Williams is up next. And following her is Bonica Lowe. Bonica's going to be attempting a world record bench press.
On the second attempt.
Yeah, no. Well, that's awesome.
That's right.
Second attempt.
She didn't want to wait till the third attempt. So let's take the record at the second attempt.
She's ready to push the world record. She feels so good after that squat. Her adrenaline's going. She's ready to go for it.
Yeah.
So she's going to be attempting that. Right now we have Cassie Williams. Man, this is massive. Cassie Williams, 243-pound bench press.
That's a lot of weight on the bar there.
Man, this woman is strong. She takes the hand off from Eric Curry. Brings her chest.
Oh,
look at that. Oh,
so close, so
man,
close.
So close. All right, let's keep it rolling now. Up next is Bonica Lowe. Folks, this is world record territory. We're going for it here at the Arnold.
Now, Clint,
this is what you came here for. This is why you watch the Arnold live stream.
That's right. Clint, not just 300 pounds. How much exactly on the pound? Not just 300.
330.7, 331 pounds.
There's some guys that be scared of that weight.
These guys can't handle Bonica. She's awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Bonica is the woman, and she is in charge right now attempting an IPF world record bench press.
This is after getting the world record in the squat.
That's right. She's already squatted 600 pounds. Now she's about to bench press 331 pounds. Folks, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, turn on the TV, turn on your computer. Bonica Lowe from Nebraska, 331-pound bench press.
This is greatness live.
Yes, greatness live. And this is powerlifting. She takes it, press, drive it home, Benica.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man.
Oh, she's got it. Oh, that's going to be one upset young woman.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
She just missed that.
she actually set that world record a month ago in Colorado.
Oh, at the yes, NAPF meet in Colorado.
Yeah. So she was breaking her own record.
Well, that's fine. I'm guessing she's going to come back and try it again.
Oh, yeah. I think
That was if she'd have stayed even and hadn't wiggled to the right a little bit, went down a little bit, and got uneven in her extension. I think she'd have drove that home.
that's correct.
I mean, I think she's got that lift. That was phenomenal. Now back to the top of the order with Kim Price. Kim Price is doing another massive bench press.
Now, she missed her second attempt. She's coming back for a third.
Mm-hmm. She's going for 176 pounds. This is going to be heavy. This is going to be strong. I think she can get it.
I think
Get
so,
a
too.
Good setup. Come down and blow it away.
This is where the adrenaline and technique kicks in. She's got a good handoff.
She takes the press. Yes!
Oh!
Great job! Wow, that's impressive comeback.
Exactly.
That's a veteran lifter right there.
Yeah.
Very impressive coming back from missing your second attempt and knocking it on your third. Great job, Kim.
And doing on a stage at this level.
Yeah, at the Arnold. At the Arnold doing it, you know. All right. Next up is Leah Lutz. She has 182 pounds on the bar. Leah has got both of her first two attempts. She went 75, then 80. Now she's up to 82.5 kilos. 5-pound jump, Dave.
And the announcer said this would be a personal record for her.
Wow, nice. Set a PR at the Arnold. I think she's got it, Dave.
I think so, too, because her second attempt looked pretty good.
Her setup looks awesome. Big control in the way. Drive it home. Drive it home.
Push it.
Oh, man.
So
Just
close.
got to the sticking point and triceps ran out.
So close.
I'm going to tell you, that was a fantastic effort.
Exactly.
Fantastic effort.
Well, she left everything on that platform there.
That's
Clint.
right. That's what you want to do. When you come to lifting meet, you don't want to leave anything back in the gym.
Exactly.
It all goes right there on the platform. I want to go to bed exhausted that night.
Exactly.
All right, next up is Katie Rutherford. Folks, she's real close to a 200-pound bench press. 193 pounds. Folks, for the thousands of you watching around the world, we want to encourage you, keep tuning in, spread the word, spread the connection to the live stream. This is going to be going all weekend long here at the Arnold.
And this is just a warm-up today.
That's right.
Wait till tomorrow and Sunday.
I don't know if you call Benica a warm-up or not.
Oh, no.
I don't know. I mean,
No, she's the number one act.
600-pound squat, you know, wow.
That's going to be hard to top.
That's going to be tough. You know, but we've got some massive lifts with all the events coming up this weekend. We've got from today's NAPF StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. Tomorrow will be the Pro American Challenge, the Slingshot Pro American Challenge. And then on the afternoon session, the morning session where I will be competing, will be the SSP Nutrition Pro Raw Bench Press. And on Sunday, we have 3 events on Sunday. 2 of them will be broadcast by USAPL. Will be the NAPF Titan Pro Bench Press and the USAPL Ohio Classic Push-Pull Bench Press Deadlift Competition.
That's great.
So you have plenty of powerlifting to see this weekend. It's going to be really exciting and a lot of fun. We've got a high-class, first-class team in the truck. Trey Cunningham is doing a fantastic job producing this event. All right, Maya Winters is taking the bar.
At 203 pounds.
Brings it down to her chest. Oh, come on, keep going, keep going. Ooh.
So close. Well, she got 2 attempts in, so that was good.
Yes, she did.
Same weight on the bar for Rebecca Holcomb.
Rebecca Holcomb's coming up. 204 pounds. I mean, it's just going to get heavier. That's all it's going to do.
Exactly.
It's not getting any lighter. All right, Rebecca's getting ready, getting set. Now, Rebecca, if I remember correctly, squatted close to 500 herself, didn't she?
Yeah, she's pretty
496?
close. Yeah.
Whew. This young woman strong. She takes the hand off from Eric Curry. Brings the bar down to her chest. Drives it home to lockout. Great job. That was a fantastic lift in her.
Oh, great lift.
Donuts and Deadlifts t-shirt.
Yeah.
Fantastic job. And thank you again to our sponsors, Rogue Barbell, for sponsoring the entire event here, all 6 events here at the 2016 USAPL Arnold events. Thank you to NextLifter scoreboards. Thank you to Slingshot. Thank you to SSP Nutrition and all our others. LiftingLarge.com. I believe I saw them out there as a sponsor. Thank you to each and every sponsor. And if you'd like to sponsor it, contact USAPL Home Office.
Weight on the bar, 210 pounds for Laura Radicki.
Laura's taking the bar.
She's gone 2 for 2 here.
Yeah, she's got green all across the board, 2 for 2. Fixing to make a big third attempt, brings it to her chest. Oh, wow. She may have left weight in the bar.
I think, yeah, she left about 5 to 10 kilos there.
Yeah.
But she's picking a smart attempt, so
yep,
that's the key thing.
Because all those keep adding up.
Right.
And that's the key in powerlifting is you have 9 lifts at a full meet. So each lift adds weight to your total. And the higher you go, you never know. 2.5 kilos may make the difference in second place and 10th place.
Exactly. Okichi's on deck here, on board. Same amount of weight.
Okichi's up.
Yep.
209 pounds. She's going for 209 pounds.
That is correct.
She's repeating her second attempt. I think she can get it. Drive that thing off the chest. Keep going. Oh, yeah, keep going.
Push it.
Yes.
Push it.
Oh, great job. Great job, Okichi. Yeah, fantastic lift.
She got a good lift. That's great.
Super lift there.
Just tweaked her technique a little bit and brought it home.
Sure did. Up next, our last 3 lifters in the bench press. Debbie Ziegler with 110 kilos. 243 pounds.
You guys did a great job.
243 pounds for Debbie Ziegler. She's going to settle under the bar.
243 pounds. She's going to try to go 3 for 3 here.
All right, she takes the bar. She gets the start command, brings it to her chest. Oh, it's looking good. Drives it home with authority.
Wow, that's a good drive. That's a good push.
The technique, that bar was perfectly level all the way through that push.
Exactly. It was good.
Very, very impressive.
Same weight on the bar for Cassie Williams.
Uh-oh. Cassie's up with 243 pounds as well. Those Cassie and Debbie seem to be going head to head throughout this. All right, she's going to come into the bar. She's going to settle under the bar. I've just been handed, as we get ready for Cassie to do her lift, we have a new sponsor at the Arnold this year, ACUMOBILITY. You can get 20% off their products with the code ASF2016. Cassie takes the handoff, brings it to her chest. Drives it cold.
Oh, so close.
So close. So close.
Good job by the spotters and the safety catch.
Absolutely. Now here we go. Back to the IPF world record. She barely missed this on her last attempt. Bonica Lowe is coming up with 331 pounds, Dave.
Now, this is her record she'd be breaking.
I think she's going to be a little ticked off right now.
Exactly.
Because she barely missed it. It got down on the right side just a hair.
Right.
If she keeps it even, this will be a her second world record of the day at the Arnold. Oh, I hear her screaming. She's fired up. Here comes Bonica Lowe for a 331-pound bench press. IPF world record raw bench press here at the Arnold.
If you're sitting at home, stand up and start cheering.
She's getting settled in, man. You can feel the tension building in the air right now.
This is greatness live.
Absolutely, 100%.
She's got the handoff.
Brings it to her chest. Drives. Oh, I think she's got it.
Oh! Man, oh, so close.
So close. All right, well, we've had some fantastic lifting. Now, they're going to get set up for the deadlift. The deadlift will get started in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
In 4 minutes, we'll get started. In 5 minutes, we'll get started on the deadlift. Well, while we're sitting here, it'll take us about a minute to get set up. We're going to see if we can't find a lifter to interview over here on the interview section. Go. All right. We've just sent world record holder, IPF world champion, David Ricks to the back. He's headed out there right now to find Susie Hartwig-Gary to interview about her tremendous performance so far here at the 2016 Arnold. And while we're doing that, let's go over some of the tremendous sponsors we've had. Thank you to Rogue for presenting the entire event. Slingshot, Mark Bell's Slingshot for sponsoring some of the two events here. The Pro Deadlift, I believe the Pro American Challenge Powerlifting Meet. Thank you to SSP Nutrition for sponsoring the Pro Raw Bench Press. Thank you for StartingStrength.com for sponsoring this event this morning, the Pro Raw Challenge here this morning. Everything's a Pro Raw, but thank you to Titan for sponsoring the the Titan Bench Bash on Sunday morning. Also to Iron Club. Bodybuilding.com for the live stream. Thank you very much to them. ACUMOBILITY is our new sponsor this year. Also, thank you to Doughnuts and Deadlifts for sponsoring out here. NextLifter, scoring program, and any other sponsors I've missed so far. We're trying to get them all. Sometimes, but thank you for all your hard work, all your sponsorship of USA Powerlifting at the Arnold. Now we're going to head live over to David Ricks in the interview section. See if we got Susie Hartwig.
For a personal best in the deadlift today.
That is awesome. Are you looking to do a total record too?
Well, it won't be a total record, but it'll be a total record for myself.
That's all. You're inspiration to many. And so
my lead from you, I figure people say you're 47. I'm like, well, my friend's 50-something, and he's still killing it. So I'll be Supergirl, you be Superman.
Well, that is awesome. Well, good luck to you. We expect to see more on the platform.
Thank you.
Live at the Arnold.
Thanks, Dave. You got a few butts.
We're here live there on this Dave Ricks. This is Clint Moore.
Clint Poore and David Ricks. We're live at the Arnold. We're going to share what's going on so far. Tremendous lifting so far in the women's section of the challenge so far. Yeah, absolutely. We're out here live with all the crowd here. It has been absolutely fantastic. We've seen world records set already, Dave. How are you seeing it?
Oh, this is just tremendous. I mean, we've seen just great technical lifting, especially in a squat with Benika, 600-pound squat. And then also, basically, Susan Hartwig-Gary, she set a master's squat record. She's 47 years old. 47 years old. And she's looking to set a PR deadlift record.
Well, let me bring someone in here right now who's one of the backbones of USAPL. Eric Curry. You may have seen him out there on the stage. Let's put him in here, Dave. This is the man, if you've ever been to Bench Press Nationals, you just saw him live on the camera out there doing the handoff. This man is one of the most impressive guys. He can hand off anywhere from 5 pounds to over 1,000 pounds in the bench press. Hardest working man in USAPL, Eric Curry.
Thank you, Clint. How are you?
We're doing good. We're glad to have you here. Dave, got anything you want to ask him?
Well, I mean, you really makes the lifting easy for the lifters. I mean, you're basically one of those unsung heroes that work in the background, but really for top-notch lifter like myself and Clint here, when we know you're on the platform, we know that we got a great handoff. We appreciate your hard work and just you make it seamless and effortless. I know it's a lot of hard work, but it's just really just great.
Thanks, Dave. It takes me about a week to recuperate, and I get back in it.
What's the most that you ever spotted on the bar?
Wow, you could talk about, oh, man, I think the highest ever was 900, something like that. I don't really, Jonah Leo's one of the heaviest. I don't really pay attention to the weight. I just try to pay attention to what the lifter is asking me to do for him.
Well, thank you again for all your hard work.
Now, Eric, let me ask you a question. How many events are you actually helping with here this weekend?
I will do all of the USAPL meets from start to end.
Anything that has a bench press involved in, you're handing off. Are you doing the Ohio Lifter Classic on Sunday?
I will do as much of it as I can before it's time for me.
So that means you're going to be doing a total of 5 events here at the Arnold this week, right?
Correct.
Wow, folks, and this is called a man's man. He's as tough as nails. We want to tell you we appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Keep tuning in to the Arnold live stream. It's going to be awesome all weekend long. We're going to have great spotters and lowers and handoff men who are the crucial backbone of USAPL. Plus, Dave's going to be out here interviewing great lifters like Bonica and Susie Hartwig all weekend long. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, great. Oh, you're good. We're back live here at the Arnold for the deadlift session, deadlift flights of the women's StarkStreak.com Pro Raw Challenge. Start off Susie Hartwig with a 303-pound deadlift.
Make that look easy. Now she set a world record, in the squat.
And she comes back and has the opening lift in the deadlift. Now something's up to me right there.
Well,
biggest squat, opening deadlift. She just want to get one on the board to get on the game started.
I think she's got a lot more left in the tank. So
yeah, she's up to something. That's what I think.
Exactly.
There's more of that meets the eye. All right, up next is Alyssa Havenson. Alyssa's up with 309 pounds in the deadlift. Folks, these women are opening. You got to figure this. 50. Folks, this is where it gets amazing. The bench presses were good. The squats were tremendous. But right now, these women are opening well over double body weight. Some of them are close to triple body weight deadlifts, Dave.
That's remarkable.
I mean, what would you decide what would you call an elite level deadlift?
Well, I'll say triple body weight.
And that's a good lift.
Anything over double body weight.
Anything over double body weight?
Yes.
That makes me feel a lot better. But the best of the best, the elite level would be a triple body weight deadlift.
Easy.
And we're looking at women. She's 52 kilos. Heather Foss opening at 314-pound deadlift, folks. My goodness, these women are awesome. Wow. Extra strong. Wow, that was impressive. That was impressive. $115-pound body weight, and Lisa's gone down. Well, let's knock up 105-pound body weight. Now, look at this, Dave. 47 kilos. That's under a little over 105-pound body weight. She's deadlifting 320 pounds. This is
Now, this is an opener. Maybe just she's a little out of energy today because you have to remember that she's already done 6 lifts already. 3 squats, 3 benches, and so
didn't see that one coming.
Yeah.
All right, next up is Ladrina Shern. Ladrina's opening the same weight, 319.7, 320 pounds. And Ladrina's in the 57-kilo class, just under triple body weight deadlift.
Oh, easy.
Amazing. These women are super. Up next is Heather Connor with 325-pound deadlift at 47-kilo body weight.
Good gracious.
105-pound body weight.
Yeah.
Folks, as you're home, I want you to put that in perspective. They weigh these women weigh less than 105 pounds, deadlifting 325-pound opener here at the Arnold. That's elite level deadlifting. She gets set. She's doing the sumo style deadlift. Gets set, gets her hips underneath her. Boom, pulls it home. Good lift.
Oh, great technique.
Very good technique. All right. Up next is Melissa Barber with 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Wow. That's impressive. Opening deadlift. I mean, these are openers. How many women are we going to see over 400-pound deadlifts and 500-pound deadlifts today? And we're just in the first of three flights.
Exactly. So if you think you see anything yet after squats and bench press, stay tuned for the deadlifts.
Because the meet's not over until the bar hits the floor.
That is correct.
363.8, 364 pounds. Opening lift from Melissa Barber. Good lift.
Oh, she made that look easy.
Yes, she did. I like that angle. You get the Titex picture right there.
And the color plates.
Yeah, that looks cool, doesn't it?
I love those Titex plates.
Let's see if what does the production chart think about that one.
I got a thumbs up there. 2 thumbs up.
That's a really cool angle for deadlifting.
That's right.
All right, up next is Catherine Kezabuki. She has same weight at 364 pounds. She's getting set. Oh, yeah. Nice lift.
That looked easy.
Very, very easy.
Getting close to 400 pounds, 375 pounds for Gabrielle Tucker.
375 pounds at 57 kilo body weight. Wow. That's amazing. 125 pound body weight. This is a triple body weight.
Yeah, that's just
125, 375.
That's
triple
elite
body weight deadlift.
That's elite level lifting.
And every one of these women are elite level deadlifters. I mean,
Yeah.
this is amazing from the lightest body weight all the way up, and these women are fantastic. Super job. Wow. Wow.
Man. Now she missed her first attempt. Didn't get the bar, barely got the bar off the floor, and she had to drop it back down. So hopefully the weight is not too heavy for her.
And that's something we need to talk about. You see somebody miss an attempt, you can never go down. It has to be an ascending weight.
Same weight or higher.
Yeah. So you can never drop down and try a lower weight because you messed up. That's why you have to pick your attempts strategically and pick attempts that you know you can get.
That's correct.
Here she goes. Come on, Lisa. Dig deep. Feet through the floor. Head up. Butt down. Oh, she looked good. She's pulling. She's pulling. Oh. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Put your belt on. Put your belt on.
Yeah. Now, she might have a slight injury sometimes. That could happen.
That does happen.
In a meet of this nature. So
yeah, squat can sometimes squat and it can tweak a hip or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's always possible. I think the lifters are really enjoying lifting these Tytex weights out there.
Right.
They look very good out here. Titan, thank you to Titan for providing them. They look awesome. Really nice.
Now we got Susan Hartwig-Gary. Second attempt here.
I hear her husband say, "Let's go, champ. Let's go,
right.
champ."
325 pounds. Uh-oh. she has a very unique setup.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
She's setting up. She's doing a dance all the way up there.
Yeah.
Dance at the bar.
Get her arm focused.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
flawless.
got to put some weight on the bar.
Oh, yeah, that looked just...
That's way too easy.
Exactly.
Up next, we have Heather Foss with the same weight. She's going to settle in with her Inzer singlet, Deadlifts and Doughnuts t-shirt. Looks like her Chuck Taylor Converse. And a big pull.
Yeah.
Now, I've noticed a trend. Her and the other lady came out first. Lisa, neither one's wearing a belt.
It's a personal preference. I like to wear a belt because it gives me, I like to basically push against the belt.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but yeah, it really depends upon, in terms of how you think you can really mechanically handle the lift.
All right, up next is Alyssa Havenson. She's jumping 10 kilos, 22 pounds, from all the way up to 331-pound deadlift. Let's go, Alyssa. All right, we're just getting warmed up. This is the flight A of the deadlifts. Of 3 flights, they're going to go real quick.
She's trying to go 2
it's
for 2.
Get really exciting as we get heavier and heavier and heavier.
Says she had an easy opener.
Yeah, yes, she did. I don't know if 150 is enough to even challenge her yet.
That's right.
She's done tremendous so far. In her SBD singlet and socks.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, it's the lockout. All right,
Yeah.
good job. Ooh, turned it down, no lift.
Gabrielle took the last girl in this round.
Yeah.
At 185, that'll be a junior world record.
Gotcha.
All right, up next we have Heather Connor at 353 pounds. Folks, we've also been given some exciting news. Dave, would you like to share that while Heather comes up?
Yes, at the end of this flight, Gabrielle Tucker, she makes her second attempt. It'll be basically a junior world record.
For total or deadlift?
Deadlift.
Got a world record coming again. Folks, this is the Arnold. This
That's
is
right.
what it's all about. Big lifts by the women, big lifts by the men later on.
This is an American record here.
It's American record attempt right now for Heather Connor. Come on, the crowd is going wild in the background out here.
She's getting set.
Dig deep, dig deep. Oh, she's got it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she did.
Oh.
Oh, it'll be a red light.
Yeah, she let the bar go down a little bit.
She's going to be really mad when she watches that. I mean, if her shoulder, she just kept pushing her hips through and shoulders going back.
She's got one more chance
She's
at that.
totally got that. That's her
Exactly.
record to get. Oh, man. Oh, her coach is going to be fired up on that, isn't he?
For you folks watching at home, you see two types of technique for deadlift. A wide stance called a sumo stance, and then you got the narrow stance called the conventional stance. Either stance is permissible. It really depends upon the nature of your body mechanics and where you think your best assets are in terms of which technique you use.
Like the previous lady you saw was deadlifting. Heather was deadlifting sumo.
This
We have
lady-
Ladrina Shern coming out, and she is easily pulling a conventional deadlift of 358 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
That was awesome. Well, folks, we've been told we're setting record numbers here today with viewers in the audience. We need you to keep tuning in. Call your neighbors. Call your friends. It's record weekend here at the Arnold for USA Powerlifting. We're going to be doing interviews all weekend long. We're going to have great commentators, excitement, great displays on the screen. And right now we have, but even better, the most important thing is great powerlifting.
That's correct.
Catherine Kazabuski is up.
380 pounds.
Wow. A 57-kilogram body weight, 125-pound body weight. This is over triple body weight. Absolutely amazing. Oh, come on, drive it home. Oh, awesome.
Awesome.
And you'll see a lot of times with the problem is with a sumo deadlifter is the last 6-8 inches.
Yeah, you got to drive those hips and roll those shoulders back.
And conventional, it's more right off the floor. If you can get it moving off the floor,
Then you can lock
you're
it
pretty
out.
much going to bring her home.
Yeah.
All right, up next is Melissa Barber. She has 175 kilos on the bar, 386 pounds, and she weighed in at 120. Another triple body weight. Folks, you don't see this every day. This is special. Here we go. She steps down. Feet through the floor. Oh, big, strong back.
Oh, easy.
That young woman is very strong. Now, folks, we've been told.
What you're watching here, it'll be a world record attempt.
It looks like it'll be the IPF
Junior world record.
Junior world record total, it looks like, Dave.
So it'll be a total.
Total record. Here she goes. Oh.
What happened there, Clint?
I'm not really sure, Dave. That was kind of strange. She
Yeah.
reached down, touched the bar, and never even got a pull on it, like something was wrong. We'll have to see if we can find out. Hopefully she's okay and can come back and try it again. But we'll move on to Lisa Rothman's up.
Going to the third attempts here.
Lisa has missed her first 2 deadlifts. We want her to get a total. She's done great so far in the meet.
Yeah, she probably got some type of injury, something technically wrong, and so So hopefully she can, come back and get this third attempt.
She's attempting 320 pounds. Come on, Lisa.
Let's go, Lisa. Get this.
Dig deep. Come on, dig deep. Get you a total here at the Arnold. Oh, I think you're right, Dave. I think she strained something somewhere.
Yeah, she has an injury, and that just...
She see her grab her left side.
Right, and those things do happen in nature of lifting, and so my heart goes out to her because you work so hard.
She put in a great effort today.
That is correct. And so she's got nothing to be ashamed of. And she went out there and all 3 attempts try to move it. And so it just, those things do happen.
Up next up is Heather Foss. Heather has 331 pounds on the bar.
Yeah.
Here we go. Heather settled on the bar. She's in the sumo stance for the deadlift. She's going hips down, shoulders back. Oh!
She let it dip the bar a little bit.
You think it dipped?
Well, we'll see.
Oh.
Yeah, she let the bar dip just a little bit. She was bringing it up.
Tough break. And that's one problem you have, sumo. It pops so fast
that
it can catch you off guard.
Exactly.
All right, we got a replay of that last deadlift. Here you go. You can see a rogue replay. It comes off the ground and gets dipped right down right there. Then she finishes on through. Really puts a struggle on it.
Yeah,
Man, she's a great effort. Great effort for her
She
today.
definitely had the strength to handle the weight. Just that technically she's just a little bit off.
Next up, we have Alyssa Havenson with 155 kilos. Wait a minute, Dave. She missed 150 kilos, and Alyssa is playing strategy. She's going up 5 more kilos.
Exactly.
Wow, she's going for it here. Alyssa's here to play. She's going 155 kilos at the Arnold, 342 pounds. Sumo-style deadlift. Digs in, gets her hands set. Feet through the floor, hips down, shoulders back. Oh, I think she's got it. I think that's going to count, Dave.
Let's be tight. Let's see. Oh, so close.
Oh.
So close.
Man. Heartbreaking.
Yep.
She gave a mighty effort. Great job.
Exactly.
Up next, we have Susie Hartwig-Gary.
This is Susie's last attempt here. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching basically another great lifter here. She's 47 years young.
How young, one more time?
47 years young.
47 years young.
And, teaching the young
kids. Oh, here comes the dance. Step, step, step. Settle the foot, step, settle the foot. She's pumped, she's pumped.
Arms locked and loaded.
Oh, keep pulling. Oh, my.
Oh, my God.
Susie left a lot on the platform today, Dave.
That was impressive.
That was impressive. I think she had at least another 5 kilos in her.
Exactly.
Here we have a replay of Susie Hartwig on that massive deadlift.
She went 8 for 9. She should have missed one lift.
Wow. And puts a big smile out for it. Makes it all the better, doesn't it?
Yes.
Very, very strong.
Testament to her great coach and husband, Matt Gary. And he's a consummate coach in terms of getting the max out of the lifter.
Up next, we have Heather Connor. Heather is reattempting her second attempt on her third with 160 kilos, 353 pounds.
Exactly. She's got the bar gripped.
Now, I think she got called for double dip, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, drive it through. Finish it, finish it. Much better. Really good lift by Heather.
Good lift. Well, that was a great pull there.
That was fantastic.
Especially after missing her second attempt.
All right, up next we have Ladrina Shern. Ladrina Shern is going to be attempting 380 pounds. All right, here we go. Ladrina's coming up. She's approaching the bar. Walks in. She looks ready. She looks focused, got those hands clenched. She's ready to give a big effort here.
That's correct.
Digs down deep. Oh, big pull. Finish it, finish it, finish it.
Drive those hips.
Oh, looks good to me, Dave.
Let's see. That's a good lift.
Great job, Ladrina. 3 for 3 on the deadlift, a 380-pound final lift.
Very impressive.
Very impressive. Here we have a replay of that. Ladrina's third deadlift.
Watch how she drives those hips.
Push those hips through at the last. Very good, folks. That's technique defined. Absolutely awesome job, Ladrina. Next up, Catherine Kasabuski. What do you think, Dave? These are your close friends, Catherine, right?
I think she's got it. Her second attempt looked really smooth. And we've just been informed that she makes it to be a personal best at the deadlift.
She's going for a PR in the deadlift here at the Arnold. What a place to get one. Said she even got a PR in the bench press already.
You can't beat that.
At the Arnold.
That's right.
And now she's going for PR in the deadlift at the Arnold.
Yeah.
How about that? That is awesome.
Drive those hips.
I don't think
close.
Depends on which get the down signal.
I don't think she locked it out completely. She was close.
I know it was close. Here we have a replay of that great struggle she had with that deadlift.
You got to lock those hips and lock those knees.
Stalled out just above the knees.
So close.
That right shoulder didn't look like it got all the way back, did it?
Yeah, she left it all on the platform there.
All right, up next is Melissa Barber. She's 402 pounds. Oh, she's ready to go. Man, she just stormed the platform. Now, she's done really well. She's got her first two convincingly.
Exactly. Made it look easy.
Oh, dig deep, pull.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, yeah. Big lift for Melissa.
She came up fast.
Wow.
Yeah.
She had 5 more kilos in her, Dave.
Oh, I know she did.
Now, we're going to reattempt the world record with Gabrielle Tucker. I believe this will be a total world record because the IPF world record of the deadlift looks like it's 190.
Okay, it'll be a total record.
Be a total record in the junior division. So let's see what she's got. Come on, Gabrielle. Come on, get focused here. Hips down, feet through the floor.
No, it's just,
she's gassed.
She's
out of gas today.
Yeah, ladies
that
and
happens to the deadlift.
Yeah, when you're doing a 3-lift meet, squat, bench, and deadlift, by the time you get to the deadlift, sometimes your energy gets.
My last one, I did that.
Yeah,
I was gone by the deadlift.
You're running kind of low in energy, so it's a testament to these lifters in terms of getting to the point in the meet and still be able to give out their maximum effort.
Yeah, your body starts, your mind starts sending signals. I don't want to do this.
That's correct.
And your body, even though you try to convince yourself you can, the body's saying, no, I'm not going to let you do this today.
Exactly.
So even though we try to overcome, it gets a little tough sometimes. All right, we have our flight B.
Starting at 314 pounds.
With Dicey Saylor. She's coming in. Haven't seen Dicey yet. Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's a very colorful person. She's got her sumo style deadlift. One hand at a time. Reach down, grab the bar. Very good. Dicey with a strong lift.
That looked easy.
She's doing a really, really good job. Up next,
Alexis
Kajinki.
Going to 330 pounds.
331-pound opener. A big shout out to our sponsor for this meet,
Yeah.
the StartingStrength.com. StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge.
Yeah.
All right, here she comes, Alexis Kajinki. Oh, yeah. Yep. I think the hair flip's her style.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, wow. And she's got narrow stance conventional. That's very interesting.
Exactly. So next left is Megan Gallagher at 352 pounds.
Megan's had a pretty good day today. 352.7, rounded up to 353. Sumo style deadlifter. She's set. She's ready to go. She's fired up. You know what we haven't seen so far? Oh, wow.
Oh, that's easy.
Very easy
Yeah.
opener. You know what we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen any hook grips yet. I haven't seen one.
Yeah, it's hard for me to tell from this view on the camera, though. And then those watching at home, you'll see a lot of lifters with white stuff on their legs. That is chalk, baby powder, to reduce the friction as the bar, rises up their leg as they're pulling the weight.
Makes it easier to slide and doesn't rip the skin as bad.
That is correct.
Here we go. Alice Zing.
353 pounds. Oh,
Wow. Easy opener.
yeah, she's got more in the tank.
That
there.
was her official last warm-up, right?
I think so.
Yep. All right. Next up, Jessica Shea Edwards. She's up with 160 kilos as well.
Yes, sir. Oh, don't worry. We'll get there, yeah.
Looks like a good lift for Jessica.
Okay. Oh, no, we'll go get it.
Thank you. Eva is up next. Eva's up with
380 pounds.
a 380-pound deadlift attempt. As she approaches the bar, she gets her sumo-style deadlift.
She's positioning her belt.
And up she
Oh,
goes.
good gracious.
Easy. I'm seeing some very impressive opening deadlift attempts.
Yep.
Actually, I think Eva is the final lifter in this flight. All 6 of them. Wow, that's fast.
Very fast.
All right, we're all back on the top to Dicey Saylor. For her second attempt deadlift, we're going to down stack it to 152.5 kilos. Dicey made 142.5 on her first attempt. Now she's going for 380 pounds, jumping up from a 360-pound attempt. I think she's definitely going to get this lift.
Oh, I think so too. She definitely.
All 6 of the women in this flight, I think they look like they're not going to have any problem with the deadlift.
Exactly. They're aiming to finish very good.
They're going to finish strong. And if you'd like to participate in this meet next year, get you in a qualifier.
That's correct.
And an easy way to find out how good you are in the competition, get a qualifier in and come to Raw Nationals in Atlanta, Georgia this year.
Yep, exactly.
Here we go, Dicey. And she locks it out. Great job, Dicey.
That looked easy.
Yes, it did. All right, up next. Up next is Alexis Kaczynski. Alexis is going to be attempting 347 pounds. This is a competition PR.
Correct. So she makes this.
Here she goes. She's going to dig deep. Oh, she's got a lot more of the tank. No. Save it for your third. Save it for your third. They're going to cancel that one. Oh, she's putting. Oh,
so
man,
close.
She's got that.
Oh, exactly.
Oh, she's got that. It's just a matter of, does she have enough left of the tank after that extra 3 seconds?
Exactly. So we'll see.
Oh, man. Alexis had a really good day so far. Next up is Jessica Shea Edwards with 165 kilos, 364 pounds. As we watch the dignitary Robert Keller cross the stage.
That's right.
All right, Jessica Shea Edwards with 364-pound deadlift. 63. Almost triple body weight deadlift. I mean, these women are absolutely amazing. Here we go. Pull. Oh, Jessica's got about 5 more kilos in her.
I think so.
If she can lock it out, she's got another 5.
Yeah. She had to work that just a little bit.
Yep. Another pass by Robert Keller there.
Yep.
And up next is Megan Gallagher with 170 kilos, 375 pounds. Here comes Megan. I think she's got another 5 in her, Dave.
Oh, yeah, that looked really good.
She did good. Yeah, she's excited.
Yeah, very smooth technique.
She's bouncing off the stage. All right. Good job, Megan. Next up, Alice Zing.
380 pounds.
Here she goes. Oh, here she comes, Alice Zing, making a 12.5 kilo, 25-pound jump this time. 27-pound jump, actually.
We're hoping it looked real easy.
Yeah.
We'll see how this feels.
And she gets down, pulls the hips down. Oh, that looks easy, too. And she's got back strength. Way she drove that home.
Oh, yeah, she's got...
she's got Dave Ricks type back strength.
I expect a big jump here for a third.
Yeah. Now, that's the big key, getting the back strength up to the hip strength coming off the ground in the sumo.
Exactly.
You know, what do you do, Dave, to become so good at that?
Well, I do some lunges and some other the back exercise to work the isolated area.
Mm-hmm. So how much have you deadlifted in competition, Dave?
Back in my younger days, I pulled like 744.
Wow.
Now, since I've hit 50, in the upper 600s, so we'll see.
Just the upper 600s at 205-pound body weight, It's a walk in the park for David Ricks. All right, up next we have Eva. Eva,
400 pounds.
Here she goes. She got her first one. She's going to nail her second deadlift. I think she's got the strength.
That's correct.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it looked easy.
Oh,
man.
She may take another 10-kilo jump, Dave. That was really impressive.
Exactly.
Now I want to tell you, I've got one of these deadlift helper bars by Rogue.
Right.
Absolutely fantastic. Our sponsor, Rogue Barbell. That is a tremendous piece of equipment I've got in my gym.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're deadlifting, you got to have that.
I can use all the help I can get in
That's
deadlifting.
right.
All right, now we have Alexis Kaczynski again at 347 pounds. She is fired up and ready to go.
This is the third attempt here.
Third attempt. Oh, I like it. Nice big cloud of dust. Yeah. Flip the hair. Yeah. She's one of my favorite lifters today, folks. She is ready up to go and fired. I want to see her nail this third deadlift. Come on, dig deep, Alexis. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, no. Oh.
Let's see.
No, they're not going to give it to her. She hitched it.
So close.
It was close.
She gave the great effort, though.
It was close, man. That little hitch in the middle right at the suit line.
Right. She's only got an opening attempt there.
All right, now the other third attempt. Dicey Sailor's up next.
364 pounds. Oh, 364 pounds.
Dicey weighing in a massive 63 kilos.
Yeah.
Here she comes. Now, Dicey really did good her first two deadlifts. She smoked them.
Yep.
142. And hey, she went bigger on her third jump than she did in the pre. She's feeling good, Dave.
I think so.
27-pound jump on this deadlift. That's impressive. Pull, Dicey, pull. Come on, lock it out. Wow. Good job, Dicey. Very impressive day for Dicey Sailor.
Yeah, she really got that one out.
Yes, she did. Fantastic lifting. There's a replay of Dicey's big deadlift. Look at her drive all the way through, throw the shoulders back, lock it out. Fantastic deadlift.
Quick speed off the floor there, and then drove the hips to lock it out.
All right. Jessica Shea Edwards is up next. All right, her final lift, her third attempt. Jessica Shea Edwards at 375 pounds. Oh! I give it to her, Dave. Let's see what the judges say.
I would too.
Oh,
so
man,
close.
they're tough here this weekend, aren't they?
But great effort, though.
I'm an old softy.
Yeah. That's why we're sitting back here, not on the platform judging.
Right. All right, up next is Megan Gallagher with a 386-pound attempt. This is getting heavy, folks.
She made her first two attempts here. She chuckled for 3 for 3 in the deadlift.
I don't know. It's hard to understate how strong these women are in USA powerlifting.
Yeah.
These are some of the strongest women on the planet, drug-free strong. I mean, and now anybody ever questions USA IPF, Wada is sitting out here right now ready to test people.
That's
When
correct.
they come off the stage. If you've been picked, you get tested.
Exactly. Especially if you set a world record.
That's right. So, Bonica can pretty much get ready to get tested so she walks off the stage today. Bonica.
That's correct.
And she already knows that, of course. being a
Good
world
lift.
record.
Good lift by Megan.
Congratulations, Megan. Great job.
I just had a change on the third attempt for Alice.
Strategy coming in.
She moved her up. She was 175. She saw what Megan did, so she upped her up a little bit to 180 kilos.
180 kilos, 397 pounds, Dave. This is awesome. These ladies are phenomenal.
Now you can do that in the deadlift. On your third attempt, you can make changes at the last second.
Well, the reason she did is she's currently in, after Alice's deadlift, Alice is in first place in the open 63 kilogram class. And if Eva hits the, if Alice hits this, she wins.
Ooh, look, let's see.
She got it.
She got it.
She moves into first place.
That's great.
Great lift of 397 pounds. Next up is Eva. Here we go. Here we go with a replay of her lift. The rogue replay of Alice's lift. Good job. Pops it off the ground. Drives it home to lockout. Very smooth all the way through.
Exactly. Just great lockout there.
Now we have Eva's coming up. Eva is currently in second place after Alice's big deadlift.
And she changed hers.
And she's going up to play. Hey, this is what it's all about at the Arnold. Strategy and positioning. She's going for that first place trophy. So she's had to bump it, and she's the lighter body weight, Eva is. She's got to bump it up 10 kilos over a previous attempt. Here she comes, Eva with 424 pounds.
Yep. Here it goes.
If she gets this, she wins the 63 kilo weight class. Women's open 63 kilo weight class. Here we go, Eva. Big lift. It's between her and Alice right now. Destiny awaits. Dig deep, dig, pull, pull, pull. Oh, that's a lot of heart.
Oh,
she got it, Dave. Oh, that was awesome.
That was impressive.
Oh, yeah. Look at the celebration. Love that stuff. Great job, Eva. Let's see a replay of that from the truck.
You think she's a little excited there, Clint?
I'm thrilled for her, excited for her. Congratulations. Here's the Rogue replay. Watch this, folks. Pulls it off the ground.
Great speed, yeah.
Digs through all that heart. Fantastic. She earned that great celebration.
Oh, yes, she did. That is very impressive.
That was a super, super lift. Now we start the third flight C. All right, flight C begins. We're going to have some fun. This is the deadlifts. We go up to the next two weight classes, and these ladies are ready. Three weight classes, 72 kilo weight class, 84 kilo, and 84 plus kilo weight class. These ladies are ready to deadlift.
Exactly.
We got Leah Lutz has been called out for her first attempt at 314 pounds. Easy opener for Leah.
Oh, man.
Man, goodness gracious. All right. Up next is Debbie Ziegler. Debbie Ziegler with 165 kilos. 364 pounds. Here she comes. She's approaching the bar. Steps in, comes up to the platform. She's a conventional style deadlifter.
Yep. The arms hang outside the body.
Yeah, she looks focused. She looks focused.
Dropping it.
Wow. When the bar jerks at the top because you got so much strength to pull, that means you're definitely focused.
Exactly.
And Debbie definitely is focused. Great opening deadlift by Debbie.
That looked like 135 on the bar.
Yes, it did. Next up is Katie Rutherford. Katie is going with 375 pounds. 375 pounds. She looks ready. She's relaxed. She's doing looks like a modified sumo, Dave.
Yeah, kind of very narrow stance.
I did that for a few years. Works for her, doesn't it?
Good gracious. She's got a very strong back.
Yes, she does. That young woman is very, very strong.
Yeah.
Good lift, Katie. Next.
Okichi, weight is 375 pounds.
Ogechi. Calabera. Ogechi Calabera. There we go. Finally got that right, Dave. Ogechi Calabera. All right, she comes up. 375 pounds. Looks like nothing in her hands.
Yep.
Ogechi is ready for more weight. She is primed.
She's just getting warmed up.
Yes, she is. Now, after this first deadlift gets in, the women will see all their positions they're in. They're already tracking it backstage, but once you get that first deadlift in, you can see on the scoreboard, they'll start checking, see where the position everybody else is moving in. So they'll start putting them positions to be ready for the third attempt.
It's all
to
about
do whatever it takes to win the competition here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival.
That's why having a good coach in your corner is very critical.
Crucial. All right, Maya Winters is up, 175 kilos. She's got 386 pounds on the bar. And up she goes. Good job.
Excellent.
All right, up next is Laura Radecki, 391 pounds. All right, she's coming up to the bar. Conventional style deadlift for Laura Radecki. Here we go. She digs deep.
Real deep.
Good pull.
Oh,
Good
that
pull.
was easy.
All these women are definitely making it look easy on their opening attempts. Just like it's supposed to be. Next up is Kim Price. Kim is opening with 185 kilo deadlift, 408 pounds. You never round down in a deadlift. Maybe she's 407.9.
That's correct.
Always round up. 408, baby.
Me too.
Here we go. Sumo style deadlifter for Kim. She's get her feet wide. Get set up. Get her hands down. Dig deep. And up she. Ooh.
Well,
It's going to be close. See what the
real
referee say.
She let it dip a little bit.
No lift. Yeah. It's going to have to come up and be a little more consistent all the way through the lift. She's got the strength. There's no question on that.
Yeah. Like you said earlier, sometimes you're so nervous. The bar comes up so fast.
Yeah. Catches you off guard.
Yeah.
Next up is Cassie Williams, our 496-pound squatter from earlier today, and she's opening, oh my goodness, 430-pound deadlift. Cassie is really, really strong. Here we go, Cassie Williams.
A conventional deadlifter.
Oh, I thought she was going to go hook grip there for a second. She does the alternating grip. Here we go. Cassie's going to dig deep right here. She's got set up. Gets a big breath of air. Squats down. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
my.
that.
Oh.
Well, let's see what the judges say.
She hitched at the top.
Yeah, she let it dip just a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. She had that and just came back down just a hair.
So much strength.
All right, now comes up Rebecca Holcomb. Rebecca was also a 500-pound squatter earlier today. Let's see how Rebecca does on her opening deadlift of 452 pounds, Dave.
That's moving a lot of weight.
This is Dave Ricks kind of territory.
That's right.
Here we go. Now, do you like the belt in the back or the belt in the front like she's got it?
Belt in the front.
Oh, wow. I see 500 pounds in her picture today, Dave.
I do too. That was like,
Wow. Can we get a replay on that one?
that was less than a warm up.
That was awesome.
463 pounds.
Bonica Lowe is up now. How much?
463 pounds.
463 pounds. This is going to be awesome. Well, this will move Bonica into first place in the 84 kilo plus open division.
That's correct. And she's already graced us with a 600-pound squat. And so let's
Yes,
see what
we
she
were blessed to see that. We're not. Sumo style. Did not expect that out of Bonica.
Yeah.
Sumo style deadlifter. Wow.
Oh,
She curled that, Dave.
Yeah, I think so.
Bonica is strong.
I think we'll see a 500
Wow.
deadlift today.
I think she was sandbagging.
Yeah.
That should have been in the warm-up room, how easy that was for her.
Okay, now second attempts.
Here we go, the Rogue replay all the way up. Boom. Oh, man.
Man, you blinked, you'd have missed it.
All right. Leah Lutz is up with 300. All these women are doing such heavy weights. It's awesome. 336 pounds. Here we go. Leah Lutz. Digs deep. Nice second attempt for Leah.
That looked easy. She got more in the tank.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like she definitely has 5 to 10 more kilos, depending on what she's wanting to take. And her position is third in the open. So, let's see where that puts her.
Almost 400 pounds, 396, 397.
All right. Katie Rutherford, 304. Just call it 400. 397. 397-pound deadlift.
Yeah, a narrow, sumo stance.
And she pulled it fast last time.
Exactly. Very strong back.
Yes.
All back.
Zoom. Slowed her down just a little bit that time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Very clean, very technical, very good deadlift for Katie. Fantastic job, Katie Rutherford.
Exactly. That's just.
All right. Up next is Maya Winters. She pulled 175 last time. This time she's stepping up to 400-pound deadlift.
There's some massive weights here.
This lady is ready to rock and roll.
Yep.
Oh, she's got a strong back. Very good deadlift.
That's what the judges say. Good lift.
Ogechi Calabari coming up next. And we have a replay of Maya's lift. Here we go. She pulls it off the ground. Nice and strong all the way through.
Yep.
All right. Up next, Ogechi Calabari with 408-pound deadlift. She's currently in first place in the women's 84 weight class, 84 kilo weight class. Dig pull. Oh yeah, great job.
Excellent pull.
Excellent. She's having a good day. Next up, Debbie Ziegler. At the same weight, 400. Folks, a 400-pound deadlift is not a very common sight.
No, even for guys.
That's 4 plates on each side.
Exactly. I mean, for guys, that's not common.
A lot of these trainers that do 315 things heavy, these girls are blowing that away like it's nothing.
Like a baby weight.
Yeah. Those girls can do 20 reps of that. Here we go. Dig deep, Debbie. I mean, look at that. 408 pounds like it's nothing. Very impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. If you're at home and say, hey, I've seen these trainers in 315s, a lot of weight to use in the gym, you need to come train with the girls from USA Powerlifting. They're the strongest women in the world.
They'll show you
drug-free powerlifters.
That's right. They'll show you a thing or two.
That's right. These are awesome women. Awesome. Kim Price is up next with 413 pounds.
Yep.
Here we go, Kim.
Now she was a little mechanically off. So she can fix her mechanical flaws and really just move this weight up. Let's see.
Dig deep, Kim. Straighten it up. Lock it out.
There you go.
I think she's got it, Dave. That was the pink power of those socks.
Yeah, I think that's what did it.
Pink power right there. Really good deadlift right there. All right, up next is Laura Radecki. Laura got her first. Oh, she's making 27-pound jump on this one.
Look at that replay. You see how fast that was on the replay. Yeah, great lifting there.
Laura's doing 419-pound deadlift.
Trying to go 2 for 2 here.
Now, we were talking about earlier about the belt. Like Laura's got it to the front. The other girl had it to the back. Which
Yeah.
way do you like yours?
I like mine to the front.
How tight do you like it? And she pulls.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. Wow. Very strong lift there by Laura Radecki.
Yeah, good lockout.
How tight do you like to wear your belt on your deadlift?
I like the extreme tight 'cause I push really hard.
$430. Man, this is really going up quick. 430-pound deadlift coming up for Cassie Williams. And now Cassie missed the same weight the first time.
It was so easy for her.
Yep, let's hope she comes back and knocks it out this time.
Locks her hips and knees. Push those hips. Let's see. Judges.
Oh.
Not sure what was that.
I have to talk to one of the judges that time. I didn't.
Probably the top end, the lockout.
Well, I hope she can come back on her third attempt and get that. She
Yeah.
started to shake a little bit on that one. It's kind of concerning me a little bit.
Exactly.
All right, now we have Rebecca Holcomb.
She made a big jump.
Yes, she did. 12 and a half kilos, 27 pounds. 400. Wow.
480
Rebecca's going for 480-pound deadlift, folks, at the Arnold. This young woman is extreme and strong. Raw deadlift here at the Arnold. Nice job.
She did it
wow.
almost too fast.
She could have done reps with that, Dave.
Exactly.
Rebecca is really, really strong.
Oh, hey, Clint, is that what I think I see? Is that over 500 pounds on the bar now?
This woman is about to deadlift over 500 pounds here at the Arnold.
507.
Wow.
So it's just squatting 600 wasn't good enough.
No.
That was just a walk in the park. She's going to try and finish up with a over 500-pound deadlift.
Wow.
Now, you saw her opening lift.
Dave, I believe this will be an IPF world record total right here on the line. Because she's jumping 20 kilos and she's at 225. She needs to be above 632 and a half.
Yeah.
This could be an IPF world record deadlift for the total if Bonica Lowe hits it.
No, her next one will be.
And she,
so easy.
Pulls it like nothing.
Good gracious.
I believe that was a world record total in the deadlift.
No, her next one would be.
Her next one?
Yeah, because what she had on the bar was 625 total. The record is 635, 632.
That was the record. She just beat the record.
She did a 625, 635.
She's up to 645 kilo total now. The record was 632 and a half.
I stand correct. You're right, correct. That was a world record total.
The crowd really liked that one, too.
Exactly.
You got a replay of it?
I mean, that's greatness live.
Absolutely.
All right, last lift of this morning last deadlift of the morning session here.
Leah.
So ladies and
Leah Lutz is coming out. Her current total is 377 and a half, and she's going for 353-pound deadlift, a jump of 7.5 kilos. And she locks it out.
Oh, great lifting. And that was a personal best.
Okay, well that was positioning. All right, up next is Katie Rutherford at 185 kilos, 408 pounds. Katie Rutherford's coming up. She's caking the platform with a 408-pound deadlift on the line. Two strong deadlifts, and now she's going to, oh, man. That looked better in her second one, Dave.
Did, yeah.
Wow. Really great job for Katie.
She had to squeeze that lockout, and she got it. She went 3 for 3.
Great job, Katie. We got a replay of Katie's deadlift right here. She pulls it up to the top, locks it out. Great job. Fantastic lift. Fantastic.
Yeah, very good speed off the floor there. Very quick.
Up next is Ogechi ACUMOBILITY. This is 413-pound deadlift by Ogechi. She pulls it up and locks it out. Looks good from here. Good lift for Ogechi ACUMOBILITY.
And she went 3 for 3 in the deadlift. That's great.
All right, up next we have Laura Radecki with 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
Actually, at this point, very few missed deadlifts in this session. Testament to the great lifting here and great coaching to the calling the numbers.
Yeah, we've had 3 total misses so far of all this entire flight.
That's right.
That's really impressive. Laura Radecki, 424 pounds for Laura. Here she comes. She digs deep. Oh. Okay. Up next we have Debbie Ziegler. Debbie Ziegler is deadlifting a same weight, 424 pounds. We've got 5 deadlifts left today. Here we go. There we go. Oh, lock it out. Oh, she hitched.
Just a little bit.
Oh, she had the strength and just hitched at the top. She's going to be frustrated with that.
Oh, yeah.
That's one of those things when you go home, you go, oh, so close.
Exactly.
And you can see it on the replay. It goes up, comes down, and back up.
Exactly.
Just for momentary loss of focus is all that is. We got 5 deadlifters left in this session, the morning session here at USAPL StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. Then the afternoon session will be the men. Up next we have Maya Winters. Maya is deadlifting 430 pounds.
Oh, just too much.
Maya's done a good job. She got a bench press in. She got a couple deadlifts in. She came back after that tough break in the squat and did a lot of redeeming herself there.
That's correct. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Cassie missed her first 2 attempts. It wasn't because of the too much weight on the bar, just the mechanics. And she's really just got to start strong and just lock it out very smoothly.
Get a big breath of air and go for it, Cassie. Dig deep, squeeze that bar, and pull with everything you got. This is where it counts. Right now, 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio. Come on, Cassie.
Everybody's pulling for it here at the Arnold. She's trying to get set.
Come on, Cassie. Dig deep. Dig deep. Dig deep, Cassie. Feet through the floor.
And drive it. Drive it.
Oh, I think she's got it.
Oh
my goodness.
Good gracious.
Oh, my goodness. She is fired up.
Yes, she is.
Man alive, that was powerful.
And she probably told herself,
wow.
I should have did that on my first attempt.
Yep. She is fired up after that. Cassie's a very strong young woman.
Yeah. We got 3 more deadlifts. So don't turn your TVs off yet or your computers yet, because you're going to see another world record here set on the total.
Here we go, the Rogue replay. Nope. The truck was throwing replay at us, and it just didn't quite work out that time. But we were excited. We can replay that lift in our minds because that was that good.
Yeah, we got to talk to the man behind the curtain again.
Well, USAPL would like to say a big thank you to Trey Cunningham for the tremendous job producing this event this morning. He has done a fantastic job. Everybody at home give him a big round of applause.
That's correct. He makes it look so easy.
Up next, we have Kim Price with a 458-pound deadlift. Kim grabs the bar.
She missed it.
Oh, she's fighting everything. Oh.
Just a little too much.
Yeah, I think today that's just a little much. I bet she could get that in training pretty easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another 500-pound deadlift.
Yes. Another 500-pound deadlift.
Attempt.
This is in the level of Priscilla Ribic level. All right, up next we have Rebecca Holcomb.
And her first 2 attempts, she smoked it. So I expect nothing but excellence on this third deadlift.
All right, here we go.
So if I was a betting man, I'll bet the house on Rebecca.
I would too. I'd take that bet too, Dave.
Yeah.
She is strong and she is ready.
So they're wiping down the bar. Normally, especially for a third attempt, they wipe down the bar between attempts to make sure that, especially for a significant attempt, that the bar is real clean.
I mean, you're looking at the 2 women. The next 2 women in 84 kilo plus class would be number 1 and number 2 in the world.
That's correct.
These 2 women are fantastic.
She's getting set.
Big pull from Rebecca. Oh, my goodness. Rebecca is strong.
Oh, great speed.
Oh, she runs off in a ball of fury. Wow, she's fired up by Rebecca. Great job, Rebecca. We have the Rogue replay of this. Look at that.
Look how fast it came up.
Boom. Nailed it all the way to the top. What a great lift by Rebecca Holcomb.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to improve that total.
Now,
world record.
Up next, the world record total. She's about to re-break it. Looks like she can get this lift.
Yeah, this is just.
Bonica Lowe. She's not just a total. This is a world record deadlift attempt.
Oh, good gracious.
Yeah, IPF record's 237.5 kilos. She's going for 238. Plus, she'll have the total on top of this. This breaks 2 world records at once. You get 2 for the price of 1, Dave.
This is greatness live.
2 525-pound raw deadlift by Bonica Lowe. This is awesome. Here we go. She digs deep. Bonica Lowe. Oh, my goodness.
Good gracious. I don't know. She hits at the top just a little bit.
Wow. Well, she knows she can outbeat the world record of the deadlift.
Yeah.
Wow, fantastic. Here's a replay look at that. You see, she just hitched at the top. There it went down just a little bit.
Just a little bit. So close.
Tough break. We've had a fantastic morning of lifts. We're going to try to get out and get an interview or 2 real quick. And it's been a tremendous morning session here at the USAPL StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge.
Yeah, so you think you're amazed this morning. You wait till this afternoon, you see the guys lift.
The guys are coming back. I don't know. These women have been absolutely tremendous.
I mean, this just blew me away. I mean,
we're going to go out there and try to grab some of these women, these fantastic lifters. Dave, you going to head out there right now?
Yes, I am. You try to get a couple of ladies.
And I'll come out there and give you the signal when we're ready to go. This has been a tremendous morning of lifting from Susie Hartwig-Gary, doing tremendous all-around lifter. Alexis doing a tremendous job. Then you have Rebecca Holcomb was tremendous. Alice Zing was great. We've had several women lifters that have been awesome. And then to top it off, what can you say about Bonica Lowe? Nothing really to say other than she is awesome. She is the definition of this word. This is powerlifting. This is USA Powerlifting at the Arnold 2016 Arnold Sports Festival. lifting at its finest. We want to give a big thank you to Trey Cunningham and his production team have done a fantastic job this morning. He'll be here all weekend. Thank you to our sponsor, StartingStrength.com, for the Pro Raw Challenge. We're going to shoot it out in just a second over to Dave Ricks for an interview here. He's gathering up his interview, and we're going to interview a lifter over here at the interview section. And for Clint Poore, I'm Clint Poore.
That's his wife.
And this is Clint Poore signing off for Dave Ricks and Trey Cunningham, producer. We've done it. Thank you so much for allowing us to be part of your day. What time do we come back on today, Trey? At 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be live here at the Arnold again for the men's Starting Strength Pro Raw Challenge. Right now, we're going to throw it to Dave Ricks in the interview room. He's got somebody out he's going to interview and about 5 seconds, all right? So thank you very much, and take care and lift heavy.
Hello, I'm here live at the Arnold with Catherine Kasabuki, who just finished the Raw Challenge here. So, Catherine, you set some personal bests. What area did you set some personal bests at?
I set some personal bests in the squat today. I tied my personal best in the bench at 165 and also set a meet PR in the deadlift.
Now, you're kind of unique. You're a husband and wife powerlifting group.
Yes, we
And so, I mean, it's amazing that basically the wife and the husband basically get powerlifters. And so, so how long you been doing raw lifting?
Raw lifting for about 10 years, and equipped lifting for about 8 years. Yep. About the same length as Eric, too. Eric's been lifting probably about 10 years as well himself.
And then training for this event, how did you train for this event?
Oh, boy. Frequently, as hard as I could. So we train in our garage, which is not heated. We live in Wisconsin. Shout out to Pure Fitness and everybody in Wisconsin. So every once in a while we trained at, again, Pure Fitness, the YMCA, and then our garage gym in what we call the Frozen Tundra.
Now, being at the Arnold, this is a top-level meet. To compete is one thing. To hit a personal best is truly challenging. So did you feel any pressure to try to hit a personal best at this meet?
Not really pressure to hit a personal best. I came here to make attempts, make smart attempts, and really do what I could, play my own game, and then, see where I ended up.
Well, it was amazing watching you on the platform because it just got everyone excited in terms of watching you, how you're technically proficient and you really get the best out of yourself.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dave. Just like you. Just trying to be like you.
So what's next in terms of watching you perform your next event?
Actually, on Sunday, I'm going to be competing in the Equipped Pro Deadlift meet in the main stage show at about 10 a.m. So that's my next event. It's in about 48 hours. And then after that, perhaps Equipped Nationals.
That's remarkable. Do 2 events at the Arnold. It's one thing to do one event at the Arnold, but 2 events at the Arnold, I'm amazed.
Oh, thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. It should be a lot of fun.
Well, definitely, again, I wish you the best of luck at the deadlift on Sunday and also at the Equipped Nationals. Again, thank you, Catherine.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it.
We're here live at the Arnold. Thank you again.
Here, Blaine, what event are you lifting in today or tomorrow?
The Equipped Pro American and the Bench Bash.
That'll be tomorrow, Saturday afternoon here at you're doing the Pro Bench Press, the Equipped Pro Bench Bash, the Titan Pro Bench Press, and you're doing the Slingshot Pro American Powerlifting.
That's right.
What do we expect to see out of you at this event?
Big numbers and white lights.
How much are you going to squat?
We'll see how I feel.
I saw your training. You were on Fox Sports with your training. They showed a clip of you training with a great big American flag in the background, and you squat, I think it was over 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, that squat was 1,050.
1,000. So we're going to see 1,000-pound squat at the Pro American.
You'll for sure see 1,000. We'll see how much over 1,000 we go.
Are you excited to be here at the Arnold this weekend?
I am pumped.
It's going to be a lot of fun. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good job and big list, Blaine.
Thank you.
Well, for Clint Poore and Dave Ricks, I guess we're signing off at the Arnold till the afternoon session. Take care. Whatever Trey.
He's all right. He'd like to say a few words to you.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say how thankful and excited we are to be part of this. We are huge fans of powerlifting and USA powerlifting in specific, and we're just really excited. And we're at booth 531 if anybody wants to stop by, but this has been an incredible experience so far.
Thank you again. Please look him up. Please go see them out on the expo floor. They have great products, and they're a big fan of us. Thank you again. Mr. Helmick, bring them out. Are you going to bring them up to him? Circle around behind you. They're all going to horseshoe around like this. And then I'm will.
3 flights, Larry. All 3 flights. I'm going to have to go get the rest of them.
Keep on coming around. Keep on coming around, ladies.
Oh, look, there's a stool.
Stop right here. Just circle around back this way if you would.
No.
While we're lining the ladies up, there are several competitions going on this weekend. We're going to be giving the awards for the open division, the open classes here in the Pro Raw Challenge. The juniors and masters will be competing with the male juniors and masters this afternoon, so those awards will be given then. But we will also be giving the big checks for the best pound-for-pound women lifters at the Pro Raw Challenge. So we'll go by weight class. There are medals for the first 3 positions. In the 47 kilo weight class today, totaling 342.5 kilos, Heather Connor. Come stand in front for photo ops. Your champion, 47 kilos. Give her a round of applause. Go ahead and step off and have all the class winners up at the end. It's her first time being the champion, I think. In the 52 kilo class, your silver medalist, Heather Foss. Heather totaled 312.5 kilos today. Congratulations. And no surprise, stay up there, your winner in the 52 kilo class, multi-time national champion, multi-time world champion, world record holder today, Susie Hartwig-Gary. Your champions, 52 kilos. Thank you, ladies. It was an incredibly tight and exciting competition in the 57 kilo class. We'll bring up all 4 of the ladies in that class. In 4th place, Alyssa Havison. Congratulations. Your bronze medalist, Ladrina Churn. Totaling the same 377.5 kilos and winning on body weight, Melissa Barber, your silver medalist. And with a huge 387.5 kilo total, your champion at 57 kilos, Kat Kasabuski. Congratulations, ladies. That's how powerlifting competition ought to be, very closely separated. Give them a hand again. They put on a great show. Congratulations, ladies. There were 6 ladies today lifting in the 63 kilo class. Starting with 6th, Dicey Sailor. Your 5th place finisher, Alexis Kajinki. Those 2 lifters were separated by only 5 kilos. In 4th place, Megan Gallagher. And exceeding her total by only 5 kilos, Shay Edwards, your bronze medalist. This class was won on the very last deadlift, and that's how we like it to be here. All excitement for you guys. Your silver medalist, Alice Zhang, your junior world champion, silver medalist in the Arnold Professional Raw Challenge. And your gold medalist today at 63 kilos on the last deadlift, totaling 412.5 and winning on body weight, Awa, I'm not going to mispronounce your name. Congratulations. Congratulations, ladies. All champions at 63 kilos. Thank you very much. There were 4 lifters today in the 72 kilo class, starting with 4th, Maya Winters. Your bronze medalist, Leah Lutz. Your silver medalist today, 72 kilos, totaling 432.5 kilos, Katie Rutherford. Are there any people here from Ohio? She lives here in Columbus. And your gold medalist, Laura Radecki, totaling 1,008 pounds. Awesome performance, ladies. Thank you. Give them another round of applause. There were 2 competitors today in the 84 kilo class. Your silver medalist, Kim Price. How do I pronounce your name? I'm going to have trouble with this. Your gold medalist, Ogechi Akalaberi. Totaling 460 kilos. Congratulations, ladies. Awesome job. Thank you very much. In the unlimited division, in 4th place, Debbie Ziegler. Totaling 525 kilos, your bronze medalist, Cassie Williams. Exceeding her by 20 kilos, your silver medalist, Becky Holcomb. And the gold medal will go to your current world champion and world record holder, Benika Law. She squatted 600 pounds today raw. She benched 314. She deadlifted 507. You guys all feel small? For a new world record total, Benika Law. Congratulations, ladies. We have one more set of awards if you would all step back. Are you ready? This is a pro championships, and as such, we like to compensate the lifters for their hard work, and they're putting on a show for you. So in third place, winning $300, Laura Radecki. Please come to the front. Congratulations and thank you. In second place, winning $500, Susie Hartwig-Gary. And pound for pound, the strongest woman at the Pro Raw Challenge, Benika Law, winner of $1,000. Congratulations, ladies. Thank you again. We'll start at 2 o'clock. In the meanwhile, we'll have some interviews for you guys with some of our professional athletes. Thank you, ladies. You may file off. David Ricks has been competing 35 years. He'll be competing tomorrow in the Pro American Championships. I know how old Dave is. He's just a little bit younger than I am. But he is a contender to win in the open division tomorrow. Dave is 56 years old. The young guys have their work cut out for them. I'd like to give him a chance to talk to you a little bit about his long and distinguished career. But tell me just a second, how many national championships have you won?
About 25 national championships.
He thinks about 25 national championships. How many world championships, Dave?
5 open, 2 masters.
5 open world championships, 2 masters, and I would tell you with a distinguished record like that, Dave is in the International Powerlifting Federation Hall of Fame. He is one of the greatest lifters in the history of powerlifting. What would you like to say to the crowd, given your distinguished record and longevity?
Well, I think I'd like to praise Larry Miller in terms of the organization USA Powerlifting, because they basically set the stage and platform for drug-free lifting, basic lifting from a lifestyle standpoint, that you can basically stay healthy and be competitive for a long, extended period of time. And so I'm honored to actually be here at the Arnold. Competed here 2 years ago, and I thought that would be the last time I'd be on a competitive platform. I said I was going to retire, but I won't say that word again. But about a year ago, I got the competitive bug again, and actually Matt Gary had said, "Why don't you qualify? Oh, by the way, since you're who you are, you can't just come in and do token lifts." And so I did a tournament, last summer, qualified, and then I did the nationals, and I competed in the master division, just enough to kind of say I can win the masters, and then I got the invitation, come to the Arnold. It's like, well, I don't know about that, and so I said, give me an opportunity to kind of train at a different level. And so I think it's a testament in terms of the organization, but also, as anyone who wants to compete at the lefty lifestyle, is that, that drug-free lifting and doing the right things from a work performance standpoint, things you want to do in terms of providing basically a mentor to young lifters, to young professionals, that you can have a very proud and distinguished career no matter what you do in terms of competitive sports if you do the right thing. So I don't think I'm anything special in terms of special gifts, but I try to do the right thing in terms of training, nutrition, and just really have a positive outlook and positive lifestyle, and really just take the positive look of life, how you do things. And so being here at the Arnold this morning, I have an opportunity to watch Bonica do a 600-pound squat. Me and Clint Moore was sitting behind there on the live stream. We were more excited than Bonica was when we saw she put 600 pounds on the bar, and we know that her drive and determination, she's going to get it. And so seeing other tremendous athletes like Bonica and also Kim Walford and Priscilla, compete at that high level, it gives you the energy and the drive to kind of showcase what you can do personally, what you do on an everyday level. And so this is a tremendous platform for regular athletes and top-level athletes to showcase special talents. And Raw is really talking about your true regular strength. And so coming back from injuries, coming back from all type of personal challenges, it's a journey in life. And you always have bumps in your life, but the whole idea is that as you go through that, you overcome those challenges, and you persevere it, and you kind of work on the ultimate goal and try to do the best you can and see how it comes out.
David Ricks, he will be lifting tomorrow. We put up the training videos once in a while on USA Powerlifting YouTube page and Instagram, so you can see how people's training is going. The last one we put up of Dave tripled 640 pounds in the squat. So, as I said, he will be a contender tomorrow. He's not just here as a token coming out of retirement. Dave's the only guy who's retired more often than I have. He's a contender. David Ricks, IPF Hall of Fame, one of the greatest lifters in U.S. history and in the history of the International Powerlifting Federation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gabrielle Tucker, please come to the jury table. Jennifer Thompson, please come up. I'm only going to say a little bit about Jennifer Thompson because Jennifer is the Open Raw World Champion. She will be lifting tomorrow in the SSP Nutrition Raw Bench Press. Every year she goes back and forth with the sponsor of that, Dennis Cherry, for the pound-for-pound best bench presser in the world. Jen has bragging rights. I'm going to turn the microphone over to you.
Putting me on the spot. Tomorrow I'll be here lifting in the SSP Pro Bench Raw Challenge. It's kind of a fun meet because there'll be myself and several other ladies, and we're taking on the guys tomorrow. So it's not men and women, it's not weight classes, it's straight up who's got the best Wilks. And I do have, I think, a 2-year bragging right over Dennis, which is fantastic because if you've ever met him, he's a pretty boisterous guy, and it's kind of fun to put him in second place, take his money.
Yeah, this is the SSP Raw Bench Press where men are scared.
Yeah, some of them are pretty big men. Actually, Matt Baller told me one year, he goes, if I don't get this lift, I'm taking 5th because there's no way I'm standing in 3rd place next to you up there in front of all those people.
Jen is a consistent bencher over 300 pounds. She weighs about 130 pounds. And again, you guys should feel really kind of anemic. She will be trying for how many meets in a row is this? Over 300. She doesn't have enough fingers and toes to know how many times she's benched over 300. It's a whole bunch. She is the current world record holder in the bench press, the current gold medalist in the Raw World Championships, one of the greatest lifters in all three lifts, and certainly in the bench press in the U.S. Anything you want to leave them with?
I would just say this is a great sport. We have some competitors out there in powerlifting, but we by far are the number one in powerlifting. If you want to meet elite levels on a drug-free playing field, this is the place to go. And I would like to say that at our state level is a great place to start. We have some fantastic state chairs, and we're working really hard to put on fantastic meets. And you will find this is the one sport where you can walk in, and it'll be your first sport, and you will be embraced. People will help you, and you'll leave with many friends afterwards. So and there's no age to get started at. You can start in your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. There's a place for you in this sport. And the fact that we have such longevity makes it great.
Thank you, Jen. One of the greatest of all times. Come back tomorrow morning and see her. And tomorrow afternoon, she's a glutton for punishment, I guess. And watch her make the boys cry. Thank you.
They're going to present the IPF referees. But they're not here, I don't think. Aaron's right here.
Mike Zawolinsky, are you here?
Bill Clayton. He's on here.
Aaron Ribick, please come up. Every year at the Arnold Sports Festival and at every international championship, we test referees to advance to a higher level. To my right, my sister-in-law, Erin Ribick, tested today for her IPF Category 1 referee certification. She passed. We believe she's the youngest Cat 1 referee in IPF history. Congratulations. New badge? New scarf. Congratulations. Is Mike here? We have one more referee who passed, but he had to go eat lunch. We'll be back at 2 o'clock. Thank you all for coming.
2, 1. And we're live here at the Arnold Sports Festival in 2016 Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio. I'm here with Jennifer Thompson, Clint Poor with Jennifer Thompson. We're about to discuss the upcoming men's session, the afternoon session of the of the StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. Jennifer's one of the legendary lifters in USA Powerlifting. Jen, would you tell us about a couple of the lifters you see coming up this afternoon?
Oh, yeah. South is being represented well in this afternoon session. We have Keith McHoney, who's coming up. He's an incredible power lifter. He's a small guy that you wouldn't think would be able to deadlift 500-600 pounds, but he's going to do it. We have legendary Eric Cooperstein coming in the lightest, but he's, I don't know how many time world champion, but like a gajillion time world champion. We also have Charles Dickinson, who's coming in, and he took third in the teens at the Raw Nationals. So we've got a lot of great lifters from Raw Nationals coming in, a lot of big up-and-coming junior and teen lifters, and then, of course, some really great open lifters.
Well, as I was going over and reading the Wilks formulas, a lot of the guys are in the mid-460s, 470s Wilks, but then there was one that really stood out, the guy you mentioned, Keith McHoney. His Wilks was almost 540 Wilks, and some insane number. He does his body weight total raw, folks, no equipment, just knee sleeves, singlet, and a belt, was 10 times his body weight with a combination of the squat, bench press, and deadlift. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well, Jen, what else do we have to say?
Not a whole lot. We're really excited about the afternoon session. I think you're going to see some really great lifting from these guys. We got a lot of guys coming in from Raw Nationals that took second and third place. So there's going to be a lot of competition going on between a lot of these lifters. There are only a few pounds of took them in Raw Nationals. So we're going to see if they can battle it out in this afternoon's lifting. It'll be great.
And something else you can look forward to in between the squat and the bench press and deadlift, and after the deadlift, we're going to have interviews with the top lifters following their lifts on stage. So when we come back out, we're going to send Jen back out here. She's going to do some incredible interviews with you, and we're going to have a great afternoon session. If you're there, send an email out to your friends. Send anything out in email. Post it on your Facebook page. Send the link to the bodybuilding.com link to the USAPL's StartingStrength.com Raw Nationals video on YouTube, and join us for the next few hours with the most incredible lifting from USAPL, because this is powerlifting.
We're going to start off by recognizing our officials and our jury table that will be officiating the afternoon session. They volunteer their time and their monetary resources. So as I introduce each individual, please give them an individual round of applause. Our referee, our first side referee, he hails from Nebraska, USA. Big round of applause for Don Mack. Our other side referee, she hails from Colorado, United States of America, J. Ray Gaudreau. Come over here. Technical controller. Ladies and gentlemen, our technical controller, she hails from Minnesota, USA. Big round of applause for Rebecca Main. Stay there, Rebecca. And let's move on now to our ever-important jury table. Juror member number 1, he hails from Canada. Big round of applause for Mr. Mike Armstrong. I forgot a referee, didn't I? Hold on. Our other man from Canada, our chief referee, ladies and gentlemen from Canada, Mr. Michael Knott. Our other jury member, he is the Secretary General of the International Powerlifting Federation. Give me a rounding ovation for Mr. Robert Keller. And ladies and gentlemen, last but certainly not least, he is the president of the International Powerlifting Federation. He hails from Luxembourg. A big round of applause for Gaston Perras. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll please get to your appropriate positions, we are going to start in 1 minute. Lifters, no more changes to your opening attempts. No more changes to your opening attempts.
All right. Thank you very much. And we are back live here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio. This is the USAPL StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. And folks, nothing more than just putting it this way. This is powerlifting. Drug-free powerlifting at its best is USA Powerlifting. I'm joined this afternoon by the lovely Jennifer, multi-time IPF World Powerlifting Champion, Jennifer Thompson.
Well, hello. I'm so very happy to be here, and I'm very excited to see this afternoon's lifting of these very fine fellows. It's going to be a great meet. It's going to be some big, huge lifting.
Well, I don't know. Bonica Lowe squatted over 600 pounds in this morning session.
That was pretty impressive.
These boys got their work cut out for them, but I think they can handle it.
I think so, too. I think so, too.
You said some IPF world champions are here?
IPF world champions?
Kupperstein.
Oh, yeah. He's won equipped and raw.
Wow.
IPF world champions, especially in the raw. He will be in the Denmark and the bench press next month. He's quite impressive, especially particularly in his deadlift.
Well, it'll be a real joy and honor to see him. And I'm looking forward. When is Keith McHoney going to pick up his first world title? He's got to be getting close.
Oh, yeah. He's a pretty incredible lifter. And if you just watch him, like, it is all muscle.
Yeah.
And most of his weight's in his hair.
All right, we have our first lifter. Eric Kupperstein opens us up at 342 pounds. At a body weight of 59 kilogram weight class, which gives us a 132-pound weight class.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Eric took first place in the Masters at Raw Nationals last October.
Nice deep squat, goes down, brings it up.
He's known for his very wide stances on his squat and his deadlift.
And he gets a good lift. Good lift for Eric Kupperstein, kicking off the afternoon session here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival, USAPL's StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. Now, I don't think I mentioned this in the first morning session, but USA Powerlifting, in combination with their sponsors, is giving away over $35,000.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm going to get some of that tomorrow.
Jen, I think you're going to get a lot of it tomorrow.
Shows where our sport's going, though.
Absolutely.
Great sponsors for this event, great people watching it, and great athletes coming out.
Well, up next we have Robert Ambrose with a 364-pound opening squat in the 66-kilogram weight class. So he's weighing in about 143, 144 pounds. And he's opening with 364-pound squat. Folks, that's 2.5 times his body weight almost.
That's amazing.
It's a wonderful opening squat. Here he goes. He's got it settled into it. He takes it down.
Good speed.
Nice indeed.
Yeah, it's so important on these first squats to really show that you can handle yourselves out there. You're really making a good impression in the referees' minds when you hit it real fast and real smooth like that. That's one of the best things you can do for these openers and these raw events is pick something smooth and quick.
Yeah, show you have control and show
you have control. Referees are human people. When they see that you hit that weight like that, they remember that the next time you come up. So it's so important to hit that first one so smooth and easily. It's just natural not to critique you as much the next time you're up.
Yep. And that's coming from an IPF Cat 1 or Cat 2?
Cat 1.
She's a Category 1.
Cat 2, sorry, 2. They were talking me into going for my Cat 1 today.
She's Category 2 IPF referee. Similar to Dave Ricks was when we had in the first session.
Right.
What a joy it is to have such an elite level lifter. Now we got Scott Myers. He's opening up with a 446-pound opening raw squat. He's settled in. He gets the squat command.
There you go.
We'll see what they say. Good lift. Good lift. Now, in the morning session, we saw some of them cut it close like that, and they were it would seem to be a little bit extra tight.
Right.
And nothing bad wrong with that. It's just the way they're officiating it.
Yeah.
That would have been a questionable one based upon what we saw earlier.
Right.
The first two, there's no doubt.
No doubt. Yeah. And so really,
And
when
that's
you're
what you were
picking that
talking
opener, you really want to make no doubt.
Yeah.
Just show them you got command, you got this weight, and it's easy. Yeah.
But he
you
did
leave
that.
Yeah. You do, but you know, I mean, you get 3 different referees each
Yes.
session, and you got 3 there for a reason.
Yep. Up next, we have Alex McQuillan with 452-pound raw squat opener.
There we go. Alex is a junior lifter.
Give you some light over there on that.
Oh, no, I don't either. I was like, what
All
are
right,
you doing?
Alex is set up. He's walking the squat out. Got a good squat stance. Takes it down deep.
Oh,
he
boy,
buried
that is deep. Yep. Nice and smooth.
Now, he looks like he picked a fairly heavy opener for some.
Yeah, it wasn't real fast, but, you know.
Maybe he's just a technical flaw and he can come back faster and get more on his next one. He looks good for more.
Oh, yeah.
Next up is Sawyer Yandel with a 458-pound opening squat.
There we go. He took second place as a junior at Raw Nationals last October, so he'll be real tight with McQuillan. We'll see how they work out together.
This young man's got something to prove.
Yeah,
He's got
second
gold,
and
doesn't he?
third going back to back, yeah.
Did you get a chance to eat?
Sawyer's approaching the. Thank you.
Got some great Miley Cyrus going here for Sawyer to get him going.
We're going to get a sugar high here. Eat Reese's Cups, drink lemonade. All right, Sawyer Yandel's walking the squat out. He's set up in his nice yellow tennis shoes. Takes it
There
deep.
you go. See, that's a great opener right there.
Very solid, very
solid.
professional, experienced lifter.
Yep.
He's looking to finish first place at Nationals this year, isn't he?
I bet so, yeah.
Which will be in Atlanta, Georgia, Raw
Yes,
Nationals.
we're very excited to have it down in Atlanta. We're from North Carolina, you know, so that's
I know.
a
Being
hop,
a
skip,
Kentucky
and a
boy,
jump.
it's only 5 hours for me.
Right. So we're all excited to have it there. And Josh Rory puts on a professional, well-run meet. We're real excited.
Absolutely.
We're right in downtown Atlanta. It's going to be great. Very
Now,
excited.
Jennifer, will you be joining us at the USAPL Summer Showdown in Atlanta?
Probably not, because it's like the week before Classic Worlds.
Oh.
So that was a bummer that worked out that way this
So I have
year.
a chance to win some money.
Yeah.
Well, this is
would
the
be.
lifter we've been
Here
talking
we
about,
go.
folks. This is a real treat.
He likes to be called K-Mac.
K-Mac. All right.
K-Mac.
Keith McHoney.
Yep.
This is an elite, folks. When we talk Bonica Low in the morning session, this is her equivalent, except a lot lighter body weight. Keith McHoney opening up with a 485-pound squat at 143-pound body weight.
He's just crazy
Wow.
strong. He's crazy strong.
Wow.
He showed up on the scene a couple years ago, and we were like, where the heck have you been, and what are you doing?
Wow.
It's incredible.
All right, and we get a replay of that. You see Keith bringing it down deep, coming up out of the hole, and good lift on our Rogue replay. And again, thank you to Rogue Barbell for being the main event sponsor, the event sponsor for USA Powerlifting at the Arnold Sports Festival.
Yep.
Up next, we have, do you know how to pronounce his name?
Zachary DeCostianzo.
Zachary DeCostianzo.
So he's looking great in pink, man. Look at that. Pink
Oh,
shoes,
Jenny's-
pink singlet. Bring it.
You like that, huh?
Uh-huh.
That flashes of Greg Page, isn't it?
It sure
He's
is.
walking out that squat. He's opening up with a 502-pound opener.
There we go.
Getting heavy already. Oh, looked a little tough, but he drove through the mid-sticking point and locked it out. And Gino and the announcer on the stage calls it good.
Good. You like how he says that. Yeah, we're getting it to some lot of red plates here.
Up next is Matthew Guzik, 502-pound opening squat as well.
Yep.
Matthew will be approaching the bar in just a second. He's taking plenty of time. He's got 50 seconds. Each lifter has 1 minute to get the squat command, unrack it and get the squat command, or they will time out.
Right. Usually in the raw lifting, you just see these guys buzz out here so fast, you know, compared to the equipped lifting. So we're not used to someone taking their time. Usually they're out here, they do it, and they're done.
Now he's out here. Here comes Matthew Guzik, 502 pounds, an 83-kilogram weight class. Big opener. At 183 pounds.
There you go.
Nice.
It's looking good and smooth. So yeah, all white
Solid.
lights so far in this flight.
So far.
So far, everyone's picking some good ones.
In the women's session, we had almost 2 full rounds go green.
Isn't that
except the
amazing?
last lifter missed. Or next to last.
That's all right.
Jeff Hanselman's up next in the 83-kilogram weight class. with
He's
a-
from Ohio, so he's got to be a local guy here.
Oh, he's from Ohio,
Yeah.
hometown spot. He ought to have some fans in the crowd.
I would
shouldn't
think
he?
so.
Jeff is opening up with a 513-pound opening squat.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking the platform. He looks nice and relaxed. He's not tightened up or tensed. He looks like he'll probably do very well, Jen.
Yeah, I think so. He looks awfully tall.
He's got a high bar placement
Yeah,
there.
he is.
Now, do you squat with a high bar or low bar placement?
Low bar.
I can't. I'm not as flexible, so I'm a high bar.
Well, maybe I ought to try high bar. Make my squats
Down
go.
he goes. Powers through the midpoint.
There you
and
go. Easy, smooth.
Great squat.
No worries. It's like your last warm up there.
Yep.
Getting ready to go on the second.
That looked like a final warm up.
It sure did.
That's
yeah.
exactly right. He picked the right attempt to go onto the platform.
Yeah, Donald Bingham, he's from our neck of the woods. He's a South Carolina guy.
South Carolina.
South Carolina. And
Can you draw that out a little bit?
Yeah, I can if I need to. But he's been to a lot of the Masters World Championships. He's a great lifter, especially in the Masters 1.
Oh, he's
And,
a Masters 1
he's a
lifter.
Masters
All
1
right, I like
lifter,
those
yeah.
guys. I'm a Masters 1 as well.
Yeah. And he's.
I think are you a Masters 1?
I am.
Yeah, I know. It broke my heart to get in that division too. Oh, he's giving some thankfulness there.
He's a military man too.
Military man.
Yeah.
What branch of the military is Donald serving?
I hate to guess because I don't want to guess wrong.
USA Powerlifting is proud to support our military, our veterans, and thankful for each and every one of them
Sure
for
I
what
am.
they do for our country.
Mm-hmm.
Donald sets it up, walks it out. His SBD knee sleeves, his Titan singlet.
There you go. You notice a lot of these squatters, their heads down lately too. A lot of people that keep their heads down.
Is there a particular reason for their head to stay down?
I think they just try not to keep a neutral head. You know, looking up kind of makes you roll your shoulders up, makes the bar kind of roll down. So I think a lot of people, and I've seen a lot of posts about people now keeping their heads down when they squat. So we have Marcus Bell coming up next. We're hitting in the 500s here on this one.
520, it just keeps going up, that
Sure
ascending
does.
bar.
Add more reds.
No red so far. Everybody's done picked wise choices on their opening squat attempt.
Marcus is a junior lifter also. He's from Maryland.
Marcus Bell, 529 pounds on the bar.
There we go. Nice and tight.
Get those feet set. Heels in.
There you go. Nice
Good.
job. Nice
Enter
and
singlet
smooth.
and SBD knee sleeves.
Yeah,
How
he's a
about
little
that?
confused.
Well, he's got his Doughnuts and Deadlift t-shirt
There you
too.
go. Uh-huh.
Good job. We got a replay on that one. Here you see Donald. Takes it down all the way in the
Very
hole.
smooth.
Nice and
No
deep.
worries. Yep. Very good.
Great
Not leaving
lift.
any questions out there on that one for sure.
Fantastic.
Yeah. See, we got Charlie Dickinson coming up. He took third place in the junior division at Raw Nationals here from Virginia. So he's got 5:45 coming up, 0.6. We can run that to 5:46. We got the purple belt going. He's all ready.
He's opening with a triple body weight squat.
That's how you do it.
Wow, folks, that's your opener, triple body. That's in a very elite level squat. Nice
Oh,
and deep.
boy.
Whoa. You hear the whole crowd in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Collective, wow.
The way he walked it out, it looked a little shaky, and then he just smoked it.
Crushed it. That man has what's called heavy hits. Here's a rogue replay of it. Takes it down deep. Wow. And just explodes out of the hole.
Yeah. They were saying he's a sub-junior world champion, so we should see some good
Sub-junior.
stuff.
That means he's a teenager?
Must be.
Wow.
Must be.
Wow.
That's nuts, huh?
That young man has a strong future in front of him.
Sure does.
Now back up to the powerlifting legend, Eric Cooperstein.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, he comes every year, lifts all year round. He's a lawyer, I do believe.
He's a lawyer?
I believe he's a lawyer.
All right. Well, he's set up for a 375-pound attempt at 59 kilograms, 130 pounds, going in with a 300 and almost triple body weight squat, right on the border of it.
Yeah, and I know he cuts a lot of weight to get down to that weight class. We'll see how he does.
Well, he could probably just as easily go up to the next weight class
Oh,
as strong
yeah.
as he is.
Sure.
He came in right in at 58.52 kilos.
Yeah, he's got that wide stance, just gets his hips below his knees, and that's it. There you go.
And explodes up.
He's very technical, this guy.
That was, we also saw a lot of that this morning, especially the women lifters are super technical, a lot of them with. I mean, you talk about using every inch and super efficient. Those girls do it. And here's a replay of Eric's squat.
Yep. Down, bounces it out, and that's it.
Excellent lift. Excellent lift by Eric Cooperstein. Up next, we have Robert Ambrose. He's going for 386-pound second attempt squat. Now, Jim, we haven't seen him miss yet.
Not yet. Don't jinx it.
Maybe it won't happen. Maybe we'll have our first one go all the way through.
That would be amazing.
That would be something.
That would be people not trying hard enough.
Well, that's possible. That's possible. If all their heads turn purple like they're just about to blow a blood vessel, that means they probably were around the border.
Yes.
Let's see what happens with Robert Ambrose. He's getting under the bar. We see Gaston go across the stage in the background.
There you
Takes
go.
it nice and deep.
Oh, yep, knees out, and we're good. That knees out gets you through that sticky part.
His right side seemed to dip and throw him off a little bit, but he drove through it and made an exceptional lift.
All right, you did good.
Really nice job for Robert Ambrose. Up now, Scott Myers. Oh, we have a correction to the scoreboard. We do have our first miss, Jen.
Oh, yeah? They took
Eric
Cooperstein away.
was not given the lift.
Interesting. He gets a little trouble with his hips and those knees because they're so wide. A lot of times that's where he's getting called because of finding that hip crease to the top of the knees with his legs being so wide. But that's interesting they'd turn it over so late like that.
Up next is Scott Myers. He's attempting 469 pounds. Walks it out strong.
Yeah, he does. See that big breath?
It's going to be close.
Yep. Knees out, good.
He's got the strength. Was it deep enough?
Nice,
good lift. Congratulations, Robert. Scott. Here's a replay of Scott's lift. Takes it down nice and deep, just barely breaking parallel.
Yeah.
And drives it home.
Let's see, we got Alex coming up next here. He's our Ohio guy.
Alex McQuillan. He's coming up with a 400. I was telling David Ricks in the earlier session, if it says 479.5, we round up to 480
Heck
pounds.
yeah. Yes, you do.
I want my half a pound. 480 pound second attempt squat at the 66 kilogram weight class.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good solid walkout. Knees locked.
He looks ready. His eyes look intense.
Ooh, that's going to be tough.
Looks like his head went down a little too
Yeah,
far
head went
forward.
by, and then he had a little up down on those hips, so that's going to be a bad lift to begin with. But
tough break.
Didn't look very explosive on that one. Looked very slow and methodical. So he's got a little more speed in there. I think he's got it.
You got to be aggressive at squatting.
Yeah,
you got
to use gravity to your advantage.
That's right. It's going to take you down.
It is going to take you down. It's whether you can get back up.
Right. That's the goal. It's going to knock you down, but you've got to get back up if you're going to squat.
Yeah.
Next up is Sawyer Yandel. He's got a 480-pound squat as well. He's ready. He's approaching the bar. He's grabbed a hold of it. He's fired up.
Yep. He took 3rd place in the Open at the Raw Nationals and 2nd place in the junior division. So he's a good competitor.
This young man's got a bright future in front of him with those yellow tennis shoes.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's it. That's how we do it.
Oh, yeah.
Looking really good.
That looked really good,
Yeah.
really solid.
It was a good second. Wasn't too much, but it was enough.
Yeah, giving him plenty of room. He can go another 5-10 kilos, I believe. If he,
Oh, yeah.
Depends on how he felt.
Yeah. So Zachary here was just 1 place behind McQuillan when we were at Raw Nationals. So
these guys were number 2 and number 3 at Raw Nationals.
Yeah, we got 2, 3, 4 all right here.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're going to be battling for it then,
I think
aren't they?
so. I think so.
Who was number 4?
4 was Zachary DeCastia.
And number 2?
Castizano.
Number 3 was?
He was 4.
Okay.
4. So 2nd was Yardell, 3rd was McQuillan, and 4th was Zachary here. So
And Zachary
he's got pink power though, so he might power through.
Costanzo.
Yeah.
He's coming up. Yeah, this is the pink singlet guy. He was standing here back here in the backstage with us just a second ago. Walking out, looking strong.
There you go. Good breath. Knees out, knees out, knees out, knees out, knees out. Come on,
right
come on, come on. Yeah.
Woo! Great effort. Oh, it turned him down. All that effort and still got turned down.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the call would have been on that one.
Well, we can't always tell from our position, but we,
well, it's hard to do depth. You really can't judge till you're on the side. You really can't tell it from the front. So a lot of times it looks good from the front, but from the sides it's clearly short. So you really can't tell unless you're right there on that side.
And this is coming from an IPF Category 2 referee, so she knows her stuff,
There you
folks.
go. It's a tough job.
Up next is Matt Guzik. Matt has got a 524-pound squat he's attempting. He's dialed in. He's going to use a low bar squat on his back. He's really getting the bar down those shoulders. Walks it out strong. Comes up, he drives through the hole. Nice squat. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift.
Nice. All right.
Matt Guzik, fantastic job.
That's looking good for Matt.
Yeah. He
he
came
took,
through strong.
Yeah, he took 5th at the Nationals in the junior division, so he may not be taking that this year. And he's a local guy, too, from Ohio.
Yeah.
So you should have some good family out there yelling for him.
Up next is K-Mac.
K-Mac.
Keith McHoney.
Yepers. I heard a rumor that he is lifting in tomorrow's as well.
He on the board. He is scheduled to lift in both, too.
So he's doing
now
this
I'm trying to
today,
figure that out myself.
This meet tomorrow.
But now I know somebody else who's lifting in the pro bench. They're doing the pro meet as well. Her name is Jennifer Thompson.
Right. That's just the bench twice. That's not all 3 twice.
All right, here we go. 535 pounds, Keith McHoney. Gets it.
There you go, there you go, there you go. Nice. Yep.
I think it's going to be close. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah.
3 white lights. He's fired up, Keith.
His 2nd and 3rd lifts are generally very high numbers for him.
Wow.
A lot of times his 2nd could almost have been a 3rd.
He made a 10-kilo jump on that, 22-pound jump.
Yeah.
He's in really, really good position. Here's a replay of Keith's lift.
He just stuck with that. That was good.
Yeah, it looks like he's getting close to his max. How much more has he got? 5 kilos?
We'll see. We'll see.
Next up is Jeff Hanselman.
Jeff looks so tall compared to Keith. He's a big man.
He's up at a 83-kilogram weight class with a 535-pound squat as well.
I like that USA powerlifting singlet he's got on there.
This is USA powerlifting.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good look. And all lifters here, it looks like a good lift for Jeff.
Very smooth, very easy.
All lifters on the platform are wearing one of the sponsors' T-shirts, Doughnuts and Deadlifts. Here we go, a replay of the squat. Jeff takes it nice and deep all the way up to the top.
Doughnuts and Deadlifts has really taken off. They sponsored last year, and in 1 year they've grown as a company incredibly.
We're thrilled and honored to have them as sponsor, as well as Rogue and StartingStrength.com for this Pro Raw Challenge.
Here we go, Marcus Bell. The bells are ringing for him.
Marcus Bell, 562-pound second attempt squat at 83 kilograms.
Bringing out
And
the
he's a
extra
junior
spotters here.
lifter.
Making sure they got him covered and safe. There you go. Chest up, chest up, chest up. Stay with it, stay with it. Come on. Oh, yeah. I got
Gives
this.
a little nod saying, I got this. Yeah, I like it.
Awesome. I love it. I love it.
Good stuff by Marcus Bell.
Susie Hartwig-Gary does that all the time. It cracks me up how she
Oh, she
shakes
talks
her
smack
head.
on
And
her
she's going,
second
yeah,
attempt.
yeah.
She got up there. She started talking smack as she came up. I was like, oh, boy. She's coming back for third.
Yeah.
Look at this. He's driving it all the way to the top. Boom! He locked that out.
That was fantastic.
Great effort. But the thing is, hope he saves some for his third attempt.
Yeah. We'll see.
Donald Bigham.
Back to Donald
with
Bingham.
a 568-pound squat.
Woo-woo! Come on now.
This is your guy, right?
This is my guy from
South
South Carolina.
Carolina.
It's a state referee. He volunteers at our meets. He's a great guy. It's one thing about USA Powerlifting. It's a volunteer organization. So all these big lifters, they all give back. Let's get his shoulders set, feet set, big breath.
He's got some fire in his belly.
Yeah,
you
he
can see
does.
it. He wants this lift.
There we go. Good
Squares
setup.
his hips, gets set up, gets the squat command from the referee.
There we go.
Takes it down.
Oh.
Drives it home. Big lift.
I think most of the effort came in his setup.
It could have. Could very well been.
Oh, they took that from him. Gave him a high. Said he was too high.
Here we go. Here's a replay of it. Let's see what happened here. Takes it down. You see he's right at the border.
Yeah, it's hard
From
to
the
tell.
side- I guess
Definitely
the si-
can't tell from the front, but
Yeah. Side view must have shown his hips was a hair high.
yeah.
And our
Well-
final squatter here in this flight is Charlie Dixon. Charlie Dixon's going for a massive 579
This is
pounds.
a junior lifter too, so this is just crazy.
Man, that is one strong young man.
Heck yeah. He's getting that set up. You can tell he's a little bit jacked already.
Well, he better be. He's going to have to bring it right now. He crushed his first one.
Sure did. Oh my gosh!
Wow!
Look at you, look surprised.
He gets to that sticking point and he just kills it. That was an amazing
That was
lift
so
by Charlie
fast.
Dixon. That young man has got massive amount of power left in the tank.
Oh yeah, replaying that. Look at his smile at the top when he hits it. It's amazing.
Bust through a sticking
Yeah,
point.
look at that. He even looks
Yeah.
pretty excited.
He says, I want more weight.
Heck yeah. That was
Big,
just a easy
strong
opener.
lifter.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was crazy.
All right, Eric Kupperstein. He comes back out for his third attempt,
Last round of squats for this flight.
and he goes up 10 more kilos.
Okay. He got red carded on his second lift.
On
He's
170.
undeterred.
Yep.
Undeterred. He's coming back for some more.
He's going
Yeah.
10 more kilos. He's not leaving anything to chance here.
I'll tell you what, crowds don't always realize how big a part they play in you getting those lifts.
Oh, absolutely.
It's you put your hands up, they start yelling, and you just feel euphoric.
That's right. Your body's saying shut down, the crowd screaming, and you just keep pushing.
Yep.
Here he goes.
See,
Eric Kupperstein.
Big lift. He's going to try to dip it a little deeper.
Oh, he's got it that time.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's got that.
Yeah.
I think he's got it. But it's not my decision. It's
No,
up to the referee.
again, huh?
Turned him down.
Well, yeah, side referees, so that's depth again.
Let's see a replay of that.
A little bit hard to tell with how wide his stance is, but it sure looks good from the front. But again, the side's a different story. So
It sure is. It always is. All right, up next is Robert Ambrose. He's going to be attempting 402 pounds.
Yeah. He's a 66-kilo guy, so he's in the lower weight class.
The reason we use the words kilos a lot, with USA Powerlifting, everything is done in kilos, and we're translating it into pounds the best we can because that's the international standard of measurement used internationally. And here we go with Robert Ambrose.
Oh,
That
boy.
looks deep.
Chest.
Come
Pull
on,
it up.
go!
Oh, man.
Big effort. Big effort was
That was
given.
a good effort. Yeah, it was a good pick. He was right there. Right there on it. Yeah, those kilos, but us Americans are the only one that have a problem with kilos. The rest of the world doesn't.
That's right. That's what's the international standard of measurement.
Our overseas friends are having no problems.
Now they're enjoying it. Well, if you've been in the powerlifting game long enough, you're okay. You understand the kilos.
I still have problems with them. I just know to double it, and it's a little bit more.
Double to 10%,
Yeah.
2.2.
Double
Alex
it, yeah.
McQuillan is up with 480 pound third attempt at 145 pound body weight. Come on, Alex.
All right. What you got, Alex? Come on now.
Drive it home,
Let's
and he gets.
see. I'm
We'll
not
see what the judges
sure.
say.
Yeah, that looks. It looks short from the front, you know. From
Oh,
the
he walks
sides.
off in disgust. Must be a
Yeah.
no lift out
Yeah,
there.
I don't think so. I thought it was a little bit questionable from the fronts. For the sides, it probably didn't look good.
We've seen a lot of guys on this heavier third attempt. They're starting to cut it just a hair close. And folks, you got to. When the judges are tight at this
Yeah.
international level event, you got to get it deep enough.
One of our trademarks is you have to squat below parallel, and it's a big difference, parallel, below parallel.
2 inches makes a world
It's a
difference.
gigantic. You wouldn't think it is, but it's huge.
Yeah, when that hip joint goes below the top of the knee, it's
It's,
a whole different world,
yeah.
feels like. Up next, Scott Myers, 480 pound third attempt.
Big breath. There you go. Knees out, knees out, knees out.
Oh!
Good.
That felt good to lock that out. Let's see what the judges say.
Two white
Good
lights. There you
lift.
go.
Good
Yeah.
job, Scott.
All right, we got Sawyer coming up here.
And more red plates go on the bar.
Sawyer's from Texas.
Texas. God bless
Yeah,
Texas.
That's right.
It's always bigger in Texas.
It sure is. The hats, the food, everything.
Yeah. And the barbecue.
And the barbecue.
The Carolina barbecue is good, too.
It is good. I like
Sawyer
the vinegar.
Yandel with 502 pound third attempt squat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they backed him off.
Thumbs up. Is that Miss Lowe? Oh, now they're ready. I think they didn't say bars loaded or something. All right.
We're saying this is a
Get us-
world record attempt by Sawyer Yandel. At 502 pounds in the junior 66 class.
Yeah.
Here we go. Takes it down. It's deep
Come on,
enough.
Come on,
Sawyer,
he's got
lock
it.
it
He's
out,
got
man.
it. Chest up.
Drive
Come
it,
on.
drive it.
Nice.
Nice job. And the judges say,
There you
new
go.
world record.
He's excited
Let's
about
get
that.
a replay of that. That was fantastic.
Oh, yeah. He had all of that, every bit of it. Yeah, that's pretty great. He's
Here's
a young,
your road
young
replay.
guy.
He takes it down. Watch this fight. His body's telling him to quit. His mind says no way.
Yep. He
And
did
he's
great.
rewarded.
Yeah, his knees didn't go in. They stayed out. His chest stayed up. He was just patient with that and
And
finished
the reward
it.
for all that
Good.
effort is a new world record.
It's pretty fantastic, those world records. They feel pretty good.
You've held several of them, Jen.
Oh, 11
You probably
or so.
still hold several.
Still got a few of them, yep.
All right.
Hopefully
Next
a few
up
more tomorrow.
is the pink singlet of Zachary DiCostanzo.
I appreciate that hugely.
Zachary's going to be doing 524-pound squat. Here we go, Zachary. He takes it out, walks it out, get the bar on his shoulders, settles in, takes it deep, drives home, knees out, knees out. And locks out that squat. Let's see what the judges say. Yes! Good job, Zachary.
What's wrong?
Never mind. All right, up next is Matthew Guzik. 535-pound squat. What do you think, Jennifer?
I think that's a lot of red plates out there.
Yeah, well, they're going to get more. They're going to keep getting
we're
bigger.
going to keep gaining on those. We're not quite up to Benica Law weight, but we're getting there.
Oh, man, it ain't far away. Oh, that was something, I'm telling you. We were standing and yelling and screaming. It was the YouTube video on that's going to be great.
It is going to be great. She
Matthew
deserves it.
Guzik, 535 pounds. Walks it out. Settles it in.
There we go. Big breath. Come on now.
Takes it deep.
Yep. Chest. He's got it. He's got it. Come on.
Love it. Don't you just love seeing a big fight for a heavy squat?
I do, especially when they're successful.
It's almost as good as a bench press, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, almost. Not quite.
That coming from two people who are bench press people.
That's right.
And he was given good lift for Matthew.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Great effort. Good lift. Up next, Jeff Hanselman is attempting 557 pounds. Now, folks, just to put this in perspective, these are the men that are weighing about the same. These guys are really strong. But what you saw earlier session this morning with Bonica Law, she squatted over 600 pounds at the same body weight.
Isn't that crazy?
I mean, that's how strong and world-class she is.
Yes.
And these guys are world-class as well, or they wouldn't be here lifting.
That's
I mean,
right.
Superb lifting this weekend.
Come on,
Jeff drives it up.
Nice.
Nice.
Ground that one
and
out.
Jeff Hanselman is a fantastic lifter. Good lift.
Yep, all these guys had to do well at Raw Nationals in order to come here today. You know, our Raw Nationals was like 1,000 people or something.
Biggest meet in powerlifting history last year
so,
with 1,047 entries.
It was nuts. And so they really had a lot of competition, you know, in order to get themselves
in Pennsylvania
here.
did an outstanding
He did a good job.
So did our guy in the truck.
That's right, Trey.
Trey Cunningham. They did a super job at Raw Nationals last year.
You survived? It was everything you had?
He replied from the truck, said, well, we just survived.
I can't believe we didn't take you to Disney World afterwards. What was up with that?
Up next is Donald Bigham.
All right, come on,
South
Donald.
Carolina man.
It's a big, come on now.
He missed
Gotta represent the South here.
He missed his last attempt. He's coming back. He's going 5 kilos heavier. Upped it by 11 pounds to 567-pound attempt.
I think he's got that. He missed that last one, technicality. He's going to be good.
Squares his hips, gets settled in.
There we go. There we go. Nice and deep on that one. Chest
oh,
up.
That man had something to prove.
Yeah.
That was very efficient. Oh, yeah.
He
Love
made
the passion.
And he had it, yeah.
Donald Bigham, nice job.
He wasn't going to settle for that second lift.
Love to see the passion when they come off. Because you squat. Now, for me, when I'm squatting, here's a rogue replay of Donald Bigham's squat. 568 pounds. Look at this.
He made that look easy.
Boom, he dipped it about 2-3 inches lower.
All that. Oh, yeah.
He made it, no doubt.
And that was it.
Great job, Donald. Up next is Marcus Bell with a 579-pound squat.
That's a crazy, crazy squat. He was pretty excited about that last lift, so we'll see how he does on this one.
He gave a big effort last time.
Sure did.
We'll see how much he's got left in the tank.
Yeah. Do you hear the bells they keep playing for Marcus Bell here on the music?
How apropos.
That's got to be Gino's doing.
Play the bells.
You
ding,
got the
ding,
bells.
ding,
Come
ding.
on now.
Here we go. He settles in. Takes it deep.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh. Way to stick with. Folks,
Yeah.
that was an exceptional job of Marcus Bell. Even though he missed the lift, he stayed with the squat, gave the spotters time to get in there, give him the bear hug, and lift on the side to take all that weight off of him.
Those spotters are pretty fantastic.
Yes, they are.
They're it's kind of like a job you don't get a lot of thanks for, but
They're
it's so
a
important.
fantastic job. And thank you to Doughnuts and Deadlift for giving T-shirts and sponsoring all the spotters on the stage.
Yeah. Yep.
here at the.
I like there's a girl out there.
Yeah,
spotting
where's
her.
she
That's
at?
pretty awesome. She just walked off
I
camera.
see a lot of bald heads. There may be-
Representing the females.
At Raw Nationals now, the women loaded.
Yes.
I did see that. I saw that. That was pretty
They're
impressive.
from the college powerlifting team.
Folks, here we go. This will be the biggest squat of the
bills.
meet. This
Six
is bigger than
bills.
Bonica's right now. 606.
Yeah.
606-pound squat.
There we go.
by
5 reds on each side.
Junior lifter Charlie Dixon. Here we go. He's got a good setup.
Oh, yeah.
Watch him as he goes down and blows right through the hole.
Come
Takes
on.
it down.
Oh, yeah.
Boom!
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
It's the first one he made look a little effort.
Look at the passion. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's why in USA Powerlifting, this is powerlifting.
Oh, yeah. That was pretty fantastic.
That
watch.
was absolutely awesome. Here's a replay of that. Watch this awesome effort by Charlie Dixon. Takes it down, hits a small sticking point. Oh.
Nice.
That was amazing, Jen.
Technically fantastic.
Yes, it was. Great job. All right.
We're going to our next flight here with the 93 kilogram guys. And who else is in that?
The 93 kilogram.
Yeah, I think
we're
they're
going
paired.
up to the flight B.
Yeah. I think the 105s might be in there as well. I'm not sure. No, it's all 93s.
Looks up first is going to be Adam Lyon with 441 pounds.
Oh.
Adam is on the clock. Looks like Adam. He's already on the. He's on the platform.
He's ready to go.
Beat us out there. Adam takes the weight. Steps and Adam's lifting without the out knee sleeves. Takes it down. Comes back up. Great job, Adam. Really good lift.
Thank you, Kathy.
Adam, good job on his first attempt. Next up, Roland Colthurst. Roland Colthurst is up. And another red plate goes on. 4 red plates are now on the bar, Jen. It's starting to add up.
With openers.
Openers.
That's good. Openers with the 4 plate.
496.
Yeah.
And I think Dennis Cherry's going to bench more than Press.
Yeah. Raw, yeah.
Yeah. All right. 496-pound raw opener for Roland Colthurst.
Colthurst. Yep, he was at Raw Nationals. He's from New York.
From
Took
New
9th
York.
place in the open. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Looked easy.
He sneezed and then he squatted.
He did?
It's like a sneeze.
Wow.
So fast. Well, he showed them. He's got this, no problem.
Up next is Brian Miner. He's doing the same weight, 496 pounds.
Yep. Brian is from Colorado, so he came
Colorado.
quite a way. Quite a way
Dan
to come
and
on
Jennifer
here.
Goudreau's location.
Yes. Yep.
That's where Bench Press Nationals will be held this year.
Yeah, I'm
out
going.
there in Denver, Colorado.
Going so I can go to the Raw Worlds
That's
in
right.
Texas.
That'll be fun next year.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try to hold my spot on that one.
Yeah, me too.
Brian Miner, 496 pounds.
Same weight.
Looks solid. This
Yeah,
is going to be
good
easy.
walkout.
He looks like he's going to kill this.
Yeah, I like all black.
Didn't
Yep,
even
and there we
phase
go.
him.
Yep.
He's got a lot left in the tank.
Another walk in the park here.
Yeah. He may have left one in the warm-up room there.
Yeah, he might have been doing his last warm-up there also. Now, Michael Soya, he's been around for a while.
Mike Soya and I were on Team USA together last year. Look at this replay here. He just killed that lift.
Oh, yeah.
Folks, that's how you do an opener.
Yeah.
Nice, smooth,
Shouldn't look
solid
hard.
opener. Mike Soya and I were together on Team USA at Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan, Canada.
Moose Jaw.
Moose Jaw. It's a lot of fun.
Stins ran that meet. I heard it was pretty good.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You go out there and take your picture with the big moose. Mike lifted there. He's a fantastic lifter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is not his first rodeo.
Nope. Probably not even his second.
No, I don't think so. He's sporting the nice red socks, too. He's all red today. 512. We're already in the 5 bills. There we go.
Yeah.
No worries. And Good.
Good lift.
Yeah.
Now his style's a little more like a good morning squat than
Yeah,
is a
a
straight
lot of
upright
back.
squat. Yeah.
A lot of
I
back.
see a lot of guys. Steve Goggins, who was back here in the back earlier,
Uh-huh.
he squat, generally more
Yeah.
that good morning
You
style.
just kind of go with your strengths.
Yeah.
You got a strong back, it works for you. If not, you got to use the legs.
Yep. Now we heard Dave Ricks he's going to be out here lifting tomorrow. He was excited about this competition tomorrow he's competing in.
Oh, yeah.
That will
The
be
Pro
fun to see
American?
him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a slingshot Pro-American.
All right.
So Ross has been around a bit also.
All right. Ross LaPaula.
Yeah. Yep, he helped
He's
coach
up.
at
Oh,
the
he's got
Raw
the beard.
Worlds. Yeah,
He's
he's
got
our
the
little
beard.
Irishman.
Bald
yeah.
head and beard. That's a nice beard, by the way.
It is a nice beard. I think he's going for his IPF test this
Oh, as a
competition
referee?
also. I think so.
He's attempting to become an IPF certified referee.
He's been doing a lot of coaching. Oh, yeah.
Nice and
That's
solid.
easy.
See what the judges say.
Very nice. I think he was at Raw Worlds when we were in South Africa 2 years ago. I think he was on the team.
Donovan mentioned that was a really good time.
It was really nice.
Safaris and warming up outside in the winter, right?
Yeah, but it was 70s. It wasn't like real cold, but it was beautiful. Beautiful place. But it was a 19-hour plane flight.
Yes, my flight to South Africa this year says from Atlanta is going to be 15.
Yeah, well, the way back's longer.
Oh, my. I'm looking forward to it, though. It should be a great time.
Yeah,
Up
it's gonna be
next
great.
is Luke Graham.
Yeah.
524-pound opening squat in the 93-kilogram weight class.
Yeah.
93 kilograms
Yeah.
is 205 pounds.
He's a T3, so that means he's 18 or 19 years old. He took second in the teens at Raw Nationals, so good competitor here. There we go.
Looks solid.
Oh, boy.
Lots left in the tank there. I think he got to be closer to 600 for a finish with that
Oh,
look.
yeah, with that for sure.
Looking solid.
Well, it was easy. Easy squeezy, lemon peasy.
Yeah.
That's what we like to say.
Up next, Daniel Wilson. The same weight of 524 pounds.
It's a Texan as well. Lots of Texas here
Texas.
today. Yep.
Makes the Cardellas proud.
I think so. Yep. They do a good job down there running that USA Powerlifting in Texas.
I bet they do. Run good meets. All right. David's coming up to the platform. He's getting square. He's doing a look like a low bar hold on his shoulders.
It's squeezed in
A
tight.
little bit wider stance than a couple of other guys.
Is, yeah.
Lower bar, wider stance.
Which is unusual for those tall guys. Usually they're more narrow. That's good. Looked good to me.
Looks solid. That's a good lift. Everybody so far is on the board.
Yeah. To Michael Garozzo. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's from New York. Took 6 at Raw Nationals this last fall. Starting off with 562. Some good weight, good opener.
Oh, he's tall.
Yeah, he is.
I'm not sure that thing's set low enough for him.
He's going to have to duck under.
He's going to have to.
Yeah.
Mike Garozzo, 562-pound opener.
There we go.
All right. That's where he likes it.
There we go.
Takes
Nice.
it down.
Super deep. It's good.
Look solid, look deep.
Yeah, we're good there.
Good lift.
Getting them in, clipping along. Jamie Emberley.
Jamie Emberley from Canada. One of our international lifters coming in.
Yeah. I was trying to look up stuff on him. I couldn't find him. I guess that would be why. It's from Canada.
We have a Canadian in this flight. This is an international competition sponsored by NAPF, which is North American Powerlifting Federation. He's a big boy.
Yeah, he is.
200 he looks a lot bigger than 205 pounds.
And I think they just had their national championships just a couple of weeks ago, so this would have been a quick turnaround for him.
Well, he's opening up with a 573-pound raw squat opener. That's going to be impressive.
There we go. There we go. Nice.
And up he goes, locks it out. Great job,
No
Jamie.
worries.
Good lift.
We got our last lifter in this flight coming up, Chris Hunt. Chris is from Indiana. He took 7th place at the Raw Nationals.
Now, this is a 10-lifter flight, Jen.
It's quick.
For squatting, that's pushing it, isn't it?
It is. There's not a lot of rest, you know.
Oh, man.
Especially with these raw lifters, you know, it doesn't take a lot to get up and get ready, so these lifts go by really fast.
Yeah.
So,
oh, here's Chris
have to
Hunt.
recover fast.
584-pound opening attempt.
It's not bad, huh? 93 kilos.
Yeah, weighs 205-pound body weight.
Right.
Opening at 584.
Oh, that's crazy.
Almost triple body weight opener. Isn't that phenomenal?
It is phenomenal.
I mean, when you call elite, I think of elite as about 3 times body weight on squat and deadlift.
Oh, for sure.
Personally, I'd prefer about 2.5.
Right. I mean, we could lower that down just a little bit, I think.
But this guy's almost triple body weight on his opener. Fantastic. Chris Hunt.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Looks solid.
Yeah.
See what the judges say.
Well, they called it high.
No lift. The first one that missed in the opening flight.
We're
Let's see a
replaying on that
replay.
one. It's a little bit hard to tell from the front, but the side judges saw it high, so
Well, just come back and do it again on a second.
Yeah.
Be a little more convincing.
I think so. Uh-huh.
That would be the key.
Yeah.
If you call
That's
just a hair
That's
high.
what we were talking about, you know, making them look easy.
Yeah, if it looks easy, you tend to want to flip the white line a little
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
I agree on that.
It's all psychology.
Yes, it is.
Psychology of the referee book.
That's right. Right. You should write one of those books, Jen.
I could try. I've been around enough. I've seen a few referees. Been one.
Up next, we have Adam Lyon. Adam has got a 480-pound second attempt.
This is a big man right here.
Now, Adam's going with sans
No
knee sleeves.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Now, you can choose to wear knee sleeves
Yeah.
or not wear them. It's still raw either way.
Right.
But this is the way he chooses to go
They
without
don't
the knee
really
sleeves.
give you a lot of help.
No,
The neoprene ones.
But when you're in the master's classes,
Yeah.
it makes your knees feel a lot better.
Yeah, sure does. I agree with you on that. Yeah.
And he looks like it's not a problem for him.
Right.
Now, I would question if he had done that earlier with the women's flight, if men had been lifted first, because it was colder back here then.
Yeah.
It was cold back here.
At the Arnold, they like to keep it cold here.
Well, it's kind of warmed up a lot back now.
It's better. All you gotta do is open the doors and it's cold in here.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
freezing outside.
That was a good lift for Brian Miner. And
No,
I mean, for
Miner's
Adam
up.
Lyon.
Yeah,
Brian Miner's up
Miner's
now.
Yep.
Has he got designs drawn on
It
his
looks
knee
like
sleeves?
he's doing some artwork on those knee sleeves. I don't know what
Or is
he's
that
got
just
on
sweat
there.
lines?
I don't know. It's
Never
different
seen those on
anyway.
SBDs
You?
before.
All right now.
Well, that was
Speed out of
convincingly
bottom.
deep.
Yeah, yeah. That is.
524 pounds.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was good.
Good lift.
Yeah.
Ryan Colthurst is up with, again, 535 pounds, second attempt.
Oh, yeah. Getting in some big boy weight here. But yeah, it is a quick flight. I mean, we're already on second attempt, and they're just blowing through this.
Yes, they are. It's rolling right along.
Need those spotters and loaders to take their time a little bit.
I mean, 10 lifters, that's quick.
Yeah.
The way they're going, about 10 minutes rest is all you're getting.
Oh, yeah.
Squat probably takes more out of you physically than any other lift, I think.
I think so.
Takes it down,
Oh, yeah.
brings it up.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks like a warm-up.
It sure did. The first one looked like that, too.
That man
Not
is a
whole
lot
of
stronger
difference.
than he's squatting right now.
Yeah. How much did he go up by from the first to that one?
17 kilos.
17?
Went up 17.5 kilos.
Well, he went up some weight. Just wasn't
Look at
enough.
that. Simple lift. It almost looked too easy, didn't it?
It sure did.
And good job to Trey Cunningham in the truck. He gets a super job in all the rogue replays.
He's all business. All right, let's see.
Up next is Ross LaPala.
Uh-huh. Yep, we got the luck of the Irish here.
247.5 kilos attempt, which is 545 pounds.
He's getting his shoulders in good and deep there.
As you can see,
Getting him in the right spot.
bodybuilding.com is one of the sponsors for this weekend. And they also are sponsoring the live stream.
Yes, we like that
Ross
a
is
lot.
our bearded man.
That's right. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Soon to be
Nice.
IPF Category 1 referee. Or
We
Category
hope so,
2.
yeah. That looked
Good
pretty
lift.
Good. Yeah. Yep.
That's solid. Very
Good
solid.
Second. Yeah, his first one looked easy. The second one looked good. Let's see where he goes for his third.
How much you think he's going to go up, Jen?
I don't know. I would probably guess. 10 kilos at least.
That's what I was thinking, about 10 kilos.
He had more for sure. Let's ask him. Ross, what are you going up by? It's right there.
All right, up next is Michael Soya. 545 pounds. 500. I'm sorry, let me round that up. 546 pounds.
Say it right now. Come
That's
on.
right.
We round up here.
546 pounds.
Oh, he's getting himself all straight there. Big pressure to get that bar out of that rack. Steady warm up. Walk up.
Soya looks strong.
Yeah, he does. Looks like he's smiling.
Now, that man has a strong lower back.
Yeah, he does.
When your body comes forward a little bit, you really put a lot of pressure on the low back. He's a very good lift for Michael Soya.
All right.
Here's our rogue replay of it. Michael takes it down, buries it deep, brings it all the way up. Very nice job, Michael Soya. Up next, big David Wolfson.
Yeah, he is.
He makes that Arnold sign look small.
Yeah.
Big
well,
man.
You know, he is from Texas, and as
He's
we
from
said,
Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. 551-pound attempt.
Oh, he's looking good. He's got that wide stance. He's got an SBD sleeves on.
Strong walkout. Nice setup. Doesn't look like it could be much of a problem for him.
Yep. Oh, that's
Oh.
a little bit back on that one, too. What
He
we
got
There we
3
go.
white lights.
No
Looks like
problem.
that sticking point's fixing to come into effect.
Yeah, he got a little forward.
Got to
kinda
bring a
through
little
the
more
second
game for his
center, but
third.
he handled it fine. Luke Graham.
Luke Graham.
Yeah, I think he's a good up-and-comer. Saw him
That was
lifting
a
at
solid
Raw
lift on that
Nationals,
replay.
and he's got, I think, a bright future here in our sport.
Up next is Luke Graham with 562-pound squat.
Yep, he's getting himself kind of all jacked
He's
and ready to go.
charging the bar.
Yeah, like it. He's got 2 different colored shoelaces on.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
One yellow, one, is that pink or purple?
I can't tell. There we go. Come on
He's
now.
a colorful fellow.
He is.
SBD knee sleeves, tight and singlet, and
There we
donuts
go.
and deadlifts.
Oh,
Really good.
Yep.
3 white
Yep.
lights. Great job, Luke
His
Graham.
third attempts are going to be pretty fun. And we've really only had one guy miss so far. So
And here's his chance to make it up.
Yeah. He came back
Chris
out in
Hunt's coming back to make up. Let's see that Luke Graham lift one more time. Takes it down nice and deep, buries it,
Yep,
gets a
good
little
composure.
forward, pushes it back. Great job, Luke Graham.
Yep.
Now,
Right.
Chris Hunt is up.
Now, did he go up from his first one, or did he stay the same?
I believe that's the same attempt,
weight?
265 kilos.
Missed it on his first. He can come back and get on his second. Nope.
He's going about. He missed his first attempt. He's coming back. He's fired up. Hey, make sure use all that energy on the platform. Don't burn too much screaming and hollering. Not until Lisa lifts over. Here you go. Save all the energy. Big breath of air.
Gotta sink it this time.
Oh, he looks like he wants this.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, lock it out.
Nice.
Woo.
I think he got it that time.
I think.
Yeah, he didn't
Good
leave
job.
that to
He's
be
on the
a
board.
question mark this time. He made sure he got it.
Here, see the replay. He picked a heavy opener and he almost paid the
He sure
price
did.
there.
Yeah.
This is why you always want to get an easy opener in. He had to repeat his opener on this replay. Comes back up, hits the sticking point, almost misses it, but drives it through, finishing the lift.
Yeah. And he's in the same position he was in with his opener.
Right, he did.
You know.
He lost a lift to gain pounds on.
Right.
Unless he was playing all for one,
Maybe.
which happens.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Michael Garazzo is up now. 601 pounds on the bar.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now we're starting to get heavy.
Yep. Big breath. Here we go.
It's going to be close, Jen.
Shoulders, there we go.
See what the judges say.
Yeah. What do you think? Three white lights.
Three white lights.
Okay, you got that.
Great
That's
job
good.
with that 601-pound squat.
It's a good second for sure. Yep. And then we have our Canadian friend here, Jamie.
Up next is Jamie Emberly from Canada.
Oh, Canada. I grew up in Detroit.
You grew up in Detroit?
Yeah, we went
you're
to
from
Canada all the
Detroit?
time. Yeah.
All right.
Yep. We used to get all the Canadian stations. And
Well, here comes Jamie Emberly. He's
Good
going with
neighbors.
606-pound squat. This is big,
It's
folks.
the last one in our second flight here. We go back up for thirds. So,
He's settling himself under the bar.
yeah, he'll be in the lead if he
Get
gets this.
squared away. Get a big breath of air.
There we go.
Unracks the weight. Walks it out.
There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice,
Looks
nice,
solid.
nice. Yep. It's good
Woo,
stuff
he's
right
got
there.
a lot more left in the tank.
Yep.
Jamie Emberly coming back
There
with
we
more
go.
to go.
All right. He's in a good position right there.
A good lift.
Yep. Going back up for the third attempts in the squat here. Back up.
Adam Lyon,
Yep.
491 pounds.
Yep. There we go. All right, getting the stage all set for those lifters. A good crew up there. All right, so Adam's out here, sans knee sleeves.
Yeah, he's no knee sleeves for him. He feels like he's got it all. He must feel pretty warm in his knees.
He is. He's going raw.
Double raw.
Yep. There we go. See what we got here.
Oh! Now did he, am I missing? Did he rock back on his heels a little
He
bit?
did look like that. He got real bent over, it looked
Yeah.
like, and his knees went in.
Good,
It's always
tough
a
break,
tough
good
position
effort.
To get out of. Yep, it was his third attempt though, so he put, he's got his first two and put what he could on the third. He thought so. Happens.
Yep, happened to me more than once.
Yeah.
All right, up next is Brian Miner with 546 pounds.
Getting into some good weight here. Got our guys on the platform, making sure everything's loaded correctly. Ron Doozy does a great job every year.
Yeah, these platform
so
guys
happy
does a
to have him.
fantastic job.
Really don't
Now,
have
which
to
one's
worry.
Ron Doozy?
He's the guy in the back here. He's the platform manager.
Uh-huh.
And
We'll point him out on the next attempt, after this attempt.
He's right behind him. He's the back squatter.
He's the back squat. All right.
Spotter, yeah.
Well, they've done a fantastic job all day today.
You really don't have to worry about misloads with him. He's so on top of things.
All right, Brian Miner, 546 pounds.
All right, let's see what
He
you
looks
got
solid
there.
as a rock. Big breath of air. Takes it down deep.
There we go.
Looking good.
See what the referees say. 3 right lights, all right. Nice. He's 3 for 3. A lot of these guys are going 3 for 3 on their squats. That's fantastic.
They'll get lots of extra points with it. Here's a rogue replay of his squat. Takes that big breath of air, full of air, drops down deep, drives it out of the hole, and finishes with a strong squat.
That's got to be a good feeling. There's not too many times I've gotten all 3 of my squats.
No. If you get all 3 of the squats, you open too light sometimes. That's the way I feel. Because you always, well, I've done that weight before. I want to go for the next weight,
right.
whether I should or not.
Right. Sometimes the brain doesn't.
No, it's the lifter mentality.
Yeah.
Up next is Michael Soya, 562 pounds.
Got a big shout before he gets under there. He's getting himself jacked up, ready to go here. There we go. Good setup. He's ready.
Gets the squat command, and down he goes.
Oh boy, yeah.
I think he's a little more upright that time.
Yeah, I think so too.
See what the referees say.
That is good.
Good lift. That's a good feeling starting him off out 3 good squats.
I think so. Feeling good for the meet.
Look at that replay. All the way down there, even more upright than before. Boom, locks it out.
Slow and
fantastic job, Michael Soya. Roland Coldhurst.
All right, let's see if this guy's, what has he got on here? Let's see if he can make it look as easy as all the other ones he's done so far.
Yeah, he killed his first 2, didn't he?
Oh, the first 2, they were like nothing. Oh, he grimaced a little bit on that one.
Not much, Jen. That was really impressive by Roland Coldhurst.
I think we definitely left a little bit out there on the platform today. He's stronger
he may
than
be one of these guys going to go for broke on the deadlift.
Yeah, he's stronger than he thinks he is.
Yeah, that's a nice feeling.
Yeah.
Most of us aren't as strong as we think we are.
Right. This is interesting. He's going in now on this. He hadn't earlier. A lot of times with these plates, when you walk them out, you hit them into the stands, and it really throws you off. So it's interesting Ross is going to the stands in on the 3rd one. Wants to make sure there's no errors.
Ross LaPaula coming out for his 3rd attempt of 568 pounds.
There we go. Let's see what he's got here. Interesting, Ross was in the 83 kilos at Raw Nationals, and now he's in the 93, so he's up a whole weight class.
Well, if his total goes up with it, I mean, he'll be just fine. I'm sure that'll have a great benefits for his squat and his bench press.
Yep.
And up he goes, drive. Oh.
It's very slow on that one.
Yep. Looks like he's a little nervous on that, maybe.
Yeah.
Wasn't quite as confident as the man before him, Roland Coulthurst.
Right.
I don't think Roland believed he'd miss anything today.
No.
He's
he was making sure he was getting all those no matter what.
Yep. Well, as you can see right here, here's the gentleman she's talking about. Jen's talking about the platform manager.
Ron Dews.
You can see him there.
Every year he's here.
They're doing a fantastic job here at the 2016 Arnold.
And he works all weekend, morning up to morning down. He's just a hard worker, a good guy. Great
Next
for our
up,
sport.
David Woolson with 568 pound squat.
Here we go. Big Dave. These tall guys, they got a long ways to go up and down.
Yeah, they have a little bit longer distance to travel, but they have the potential to put more muscle mass on as well.
Yep.
Oh, can he drive through it?
Oh!
Man, that was close.
Good try on that
He was just a couple inches of finishing that lift off.
He was just almost through that sticky point, and he would have had it. But
That was a really nice attempt
oh yeah.
by David Woolson.
We got Luke bringing it out, 578.
We see our rogue replay right here.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Takes it down, comes up, chest comes forward a little bit, hips come up.
These are all of the next flight lifters. And
Yay!
I'm going to have the random ones coming to you.
All right, we got
right.
Luke. He's getting himself pumped up here. Getting ready to go. Yeah.
All right, next up is Luke Graham.
He had to really push on that second one, so we'll see how he does on this.
Yeah,
third
that's
one.
right. He missed his first. Coming out for third, he went up Not a whole lot.
Let's see what we got. There we go. Out of the pocket. Oh, yeah. Come on, stay with it. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
He's got his confidence back. He's feeling good.
I think he knew after that second one, he had just a little bit more left out there. So it was good. That was a good pick. Good numbers choice on his part.
Absolutely. Great choices.
All right. So we got Michael
Garazzo.
6'11.8, so 6'12.
Here's his replay. Takes it down.
Yeah, he really stuck with this right there. He was not going to not get this.
Yeah, he was determined. That's the face of a determined man when it comes to squatting.
All right, we got the music going for Michael.
Michael
Crowd is
Garazzo.
ready for Michael. He's just got to go do it now. Got Beastie Boys, I think. Like the old school.
Old school music.
Old school music. It's good stuff.
Well, just a bit of trivia for you, Jennifer, that's heard earlier this year. This is the first time in history that catalog music outsold new music.
Interesting.
I thought that was too. The old stuff outsold all the new stuff.
That's amazing.
Here we go. Michael Garazzo.
Oh, boy, slow on that one. Yeah, too slow.
Mike gave a mighty effort, but not
Sure did.
today.
That was good, John. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, I have some kids in middle school now, and they're listening to AC/DC and Van Halen.
Now, you're a teacher, correct?
In high school, yeah.
High school teacher. What do you teach, Jen?
Ninth grade math, algebra.
Ninth grade algebra.
Algebra.
Woo.
And it is funny.
You're a
these
brave
kids,
woman to teach 13 and 14-year-olds.
I go sleeveless a lot.
She goes sleeveless and shows off the guns at school. All right, next up is Jamie Emberly.
I think he's rounding out our flight here. I think Chris X'd out on the third.
All right, he may be our last squatter with
He's our last squatter.
617 pounds. This is the biggest squat of the day so far, folks. It looks huge. Look at all those red plates on that bar. 617 by Jamie Emberly.
All right, bring it. There we go. Good speed.
Oh, way to stay with it, spotters, and help him out.
It's good effort on that one. There
Great
we
job.
Go. Nice. Best thing you could do as an athlete is stay with that bar.
Yes.
I mean, you know, they missed that clip a little bit on that one. You just stayed with it and let them help him. Perfect.
Yeah.
For all those new power lifters out there, you don't ever duck out
Yes,
from the bar.
never get out from under a bar. Stay with it. They'll help you up.
Yeah.
They'll bear hug you and help you up.
5 people around you. They'll
Yep.
get it.
Because it also keeps the spotters from being put in danger.
Yeah.
Well, that concludes the squad in the second flight. Now is our third flight, the big boys. Starting off with Colin Whitney. Colin Whitney, his best squat is a 252-pound squat, 252 kilos. He squatted close to.
This is for the flight that was before this one.
560 pounds is his best one. He's opening up with 523. So he may be set today to improve on his previous squat.
So, and he's an Air Force reservist. So.
Yeah, he's in our military. Thank you for your service, Colin. We greatly appreciate it here at USA Powerlifting.
Yep.
He took 8th place at Raw Nationals last year.
And he's from Pennsylvania, too, so he's in the home crowd on that one.
That was nice and deep.
Yep, good stuff right there.
I don't think 252 and a half is going to be enough for him today.
Yeah, no way.
Wow.
Especially these young guys, man. They make such big improvements from meet to
He
meet.
has gotten a lot stronger.
So we have Kevin Phillipson coming up from Florida. There we go.
He's a 2014 Southeast Regional 125-kilogram champion. His best squat, 245 kilos. That'd be 530-something pounds. 539 pounds, his best squat, and he's opening. Best squat, 539. He's opening 523. I think he's planning on improving on that today, Jen.
I think so.
That'd be nice to set a PR at the Arnold, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's the best place. The crowd is so engaging. I always look my best here. There you go.
Oh, looking solid.
Easy.
He's a big fella, too.
fun thing about this meet is you can just kind of go all out. There's no team position on the line. You
right,
know,
you can
it's just
leave it
really,
all on the platform.
It's just fun.
Absolutely.
Just fun. You can just kind of go for broke.
Well, I plan on trying a little go for broke tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, right? Me too.
That's how it goes when you're a master's lifter, though. Sometimes going for broke is, well, let's see how we feel in the first attempt.
Right.
All right, next up is Danny Sullivan, 573-pound opening squat. Danny, now look at that, 21 years old. Wow,
he
he's
took
young.
second place in the juniors at nationals, so he's a young guy.
His best squat is 272.5. Looks like he may be improving on his best squat too, Dave, especially if this one goes easy. Danny walks it out.
Oh, great speed on that, man.
Wow.
He just
wow.
dropped it down. That's crazy.
That young man's got a lot of power.
Yeah. It takes a lot to be able to just go free like that.
We're seeing a lot of, here's the thing about, not just because it's Raw, but with the advent of Raw taking being kind of popular, we see this rogue replay of Danny Sullivan. Look at that, what Jen was talking about. I mean, he came out of the hole like a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
But you see a lot of, seems to be younger guys and girls really getting into that.
Getting in the speed of it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you see a lot of them really young, getting a lot of power out there now.
I think now, too, I've reflected on this a little bit. You know, when we were first starting, there was no YouTube. There was no things out there to kind of help you get started. There's so much material available now to lifters. You know, you're seeing their techniques improve.
Yeah.
Just resources are plentiful.
What it is, they've watched Thompson's gym all the time. And they've seen the technique on there.
That's right.
Here we go. Joseph Franzel. He's fired up for 584 pounds. He charges it like a bull. He's feeling the power. Big Joseph. Joseph is a Southern California state champion in 2015. He loves to work with new lifters to bring them to the meets.
There we go.
Here we go. Takes it down deep.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
No problems.
Wow. Joseph smoked that lift.
Sure did.
That was really, really good.
Yep. Colin Ripley's up next here. He's a junior lifter also.
Look at this rogue replay. Watch how fast and how powerful this lift is, folks. Look at this. Down and up. Down he goes. Boom, out of the hole. That man's got a lot left in the tank for today, Jim.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Colin Ripley, 595 pounds. Whoa. Colin's open. This ought to be easy. His best squat is 300 kilos, and he's opening at 270.
Yeah.
He's going to crush this.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Colin.
Yep, no worries on that one. Matt Cronin. I've heard that name a few times before. He took first place in the Teen 2 division at Raw Nationals. He was a first placer. So Teen 2, he's got to be 16, 17 years old.
Well, he's now 25 years of age.
Oh, he is? Wow, I must have mismarked
He's a big
that.
16-year-old.
Never mind. That must be wrong.
Here we go.
I
Matt
was
Cronin.
Say, I've seen this name before. He's been around a bit.
595 pounds. He likes old school music, too.
He sure does. I love this stuff. There we go. Come on now.
Big lift. Woo! It says his best lift is 285 kilos. He just crushed 270.
Right. He's got
I think Matt's got a lot more in the tank.
He's a big boy, yeah.
A lot more than 30 pounds left for him.
Right.
Now, Rogue Replay shows him taking this bar. Watch this. 270 kilos.
Oh, yeah.
595 pounds, just smoke
Like
show.
it was nothing.
All
Nothing.
Right. Christopher Thacker.
Yep.
He's 38 years old. He's a managing partner of the Lab Gym in St. Louis, Missouri. He's a four-time Illinois state champion, opening up with a 601-pound squat at the Arnold.
There we go. Getting his set up a
Get
little
set
bit
good.
there. Yeah.
Get your feet under you, Chris. Kill this lift. That's what you want to do. Takes it down deep. Nice.
Yep, chest up, no worries. Didn't get bent over.
Based on the way he walked out, I think he had a little bit of nerves in there, Jim.
Yeah, a little worried about where his feet were.
And they gave him a no lift. Ooh.
Huh.
Hey, Chris, shake that off. Come back and
yeah.
nail this on your second attempt.
For sure.
We can watch the Rogue replay here. Shows it. Looks like he may have been just a tad high with the hips. Going to have to get those hips down just a little bit more. One thing that really helps in powerlifting is you wear those shoes, weightlifting shoes.
Yep.
Really helps you get your hips down that extra inch.
Yep.
And like you're talking about, gives the visual to the referee.
Yes. It's good. Yeah.
Tristan Naselrod.
There we go. So he's 19. He took first at Raw Nationals.
First at Raw Nationals in the teenage?
In the teen group, yep.
Yeah, in the teen. He's 19 years old, and he's owner of 5 USAPL records and 26 USAPL Maryland State records.
This guy is from this flight.
All right, takes a big breath. Down and up. Almost like a little pause at the bottom on that one, but didn't hold him back at all. Looked like a good lift. Yep. All right.
Lift is good.
Yep.
Good job, Tristan.
All right, moving up to 628 with Dominic Sirianni, I'm guessing. This is our last flight of squats before we head to the bench.
Well, we'll give you some of Dominic's stats. He turned in that he's the first time lifting at the Arnold. This
Here
is
we
a big
go.
stat.
It's rocking
He's a
the
big
headband.
boy.
Yep.
His
he's all
top
set.
squat is 295 kilos, and he's opening at a 285 kilos. 628-pound opener takes her down.
Oh, deep. Yep. He looks good.
Wow. Wow. He put a little more speed to that. I bet he's
Yeah.
a little more explosive. He'd get a lot more pounds out of that. Looks
Yeah.
solid, though, didn't
Sure
he?
did.
I think he may beat 295 today.
I would guess so.
Levi Perillo.
There we go. Yep. Yeah, he took 6th place the Raw Nats last fall.
And he's competed 4 times at the
4
national
times.
championship.
This is
I'll
not
tell you,
his
Jen.
first rodeo.
Right. It's not his first rodeo. Woo, he's a big one.
Yeah, he is.
He's big on that camera, man. He fills up the space there. 645-pound opening squat. Wow. Now, he's got a lot more to go. His best squat is a 308 kilo, so he's got about 16 kilos to go, so he's shooting for it today.
I mean, he's no knee sleeves either.
Sans the knee sleeves.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
And
He's 25, Jim.
oh, he's young. Looks like he's in wrestling shoes too. Talking about shoes.
Yeah.
There we go. Easy. Although you do see some of these really big guys, like I know Ray Williams. They wear wrestling shoes for
He
squats.
got no lift on that, and that may have been for that very reason, because his hips didn't sink low enough to get the hip joint didn't go below the top of the knee.
Right. Yeah.
We'll see that. All right. Next up is Blake Atwell.
Yep. Another junior lifter. Took 3rd at Raw Nationals. It's out in blue. Ready to get it down in blue.
Come on, Blake, a 683-pound opening squat. Boy, now he unracked that with authority, didn't he?
Yes, he did. He's ready.
Got his Titan singlet on. Looks like Titan knee sleeves.
We'll see about this one. It's pretty quick.
See what the referee say. No lift.
Yeah, looked a little bit high from the front.
Yeah,
so.
just going to have to come down and take it a little bit
Yeah,
deeper, big
he's
guy.
got plenty of strength for it, so it won't be a problem for him.
Next up is
Oh, we're
here's a
replaying
replay
that
so
one.
you can see this.
Okay.
Come down. You see, he never quite gets the hips
yeah,
low
I think
enough,
he
does he?
just kind of cut it just a little bit there.
Yeah, this is the Arnold. You're
They're
going
go-
to
I mean,
have to
these
perform
are all
at a higher
high-level
level.
referees, you know, and yeah, you're going to have to go in the rules on this one.
All right, David Puckett is the 2015 North American Powerlifting Championship. First place in the super heavyweight.
Was that in Moose Jaw?
That would have been Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan, Canada.
I like just saying Moose Jaw.
Moose Jaw, it's fun to say. He's opening. Look at this. Now, folks, you got to hear this. This is
Wow.
awesome. 750-pound opening squat here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival at the StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge.
He's a big man, this David.
He is a massive fellow. He's taking all the way out the bar. Here he goes, walking out. 750 pounds.
Woo-woo.
Whoa! Wow!
Don't blink on that
I
one.
don't know.
You'll miss it.
I'm with you. If you blink, you miss it. What power, what speed by David Puckett.
That's craziness.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow. Here's a replay at home. You got to see this again. That was super impressive. Look at that speed. Fast out of the hole.
I wasn't expecting that from a big guy like that.
No. David Puckett is going to be a major threat to take the cash today.
Yep.
Next up is Matt Sommer. Matt is open. He is the youngest person ever to squat 800 pounds.
Oh, my goodness. 800 pounds.
He's a multi-time national and world powerlifting champion. Matt Sommer is opening. Woo! We thought the big man was big, like David Puckett. He's going bigger. 766-pound opener in the heavyweight
That's just
class.
crazy. Man.
My goodness, what a lift.
Oh, yeah.
This is awesome, folks, here at the Arnold. Look at those heavy hips, though.
Heavy hips.
That's what Kazmaier said. Have you ever seen Bill Kazmaier? He's got heavy hips.
I hope you didn't say that in the morning flights.
Only once or twice.
What? Oh.
Here we go. He's got the bar. Takes it down deep.
Oh boy.
It's going to be
bit
close.
Slow on that one. A little slow, a little jerky.
See what the referees say.
All right. Looks like they gave it to him.
Good lift.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's in.
All right.
Oh,
good job.
Back to the top for seconds. And replay his lift real quick.
Takes her down deep. Blows it away. Nice job. So we go back. They download the bar now for Kevin Phillipson.
Yeah, he's 5 kilos over his best squat right here on his second.
Really?
So he must be feeling good today.
10-pound PR.
Yeah.
Wow. Kevin Phillipson busting out a 551-pound squat.
Woo-woo. Come on now, bring it.
He is going to bring it, it looks like.
Yeah.
This should be interesting.
There you go.
551. Now, the scoreboard hasn't updated yet. We'll start telling you what places each person's in. But as it updates after subtotals, we'll be able to tell you going to the deadlifts what position they're in.
Yeah.
Kevin Phillipson with a big walk out there.
He's a very narrow stance. Big breath. There we
Oh!
Boy. Well.
Well, got to get a little more fired up.
That's
get those
right.
hips.
He's got to come back and get that on
Now,
his
one
third.
thing that always helps me, if I come down and feel myself bottom out real bad, I've always told to squeeze your butt when you squat. It keeps you tighter.
Yeah.
Bottom out.
Yeah, I don't know. He just looked real narrow on that one.
Colin Whitley is up
Okay,
next.
so he is tying his best squat ever on this second attempt
Well,
right
that's pretty
here.
smart. If
Yeah.
he can get this, it gives him plenty of room to go
Sure.
add some more pounds to his total.
Yeah. And sometimes it's a little mental, too, when you know you're hitting your best ever or going that far over your best ever.
557 pounds right here at the Arnold.
Got a big crowd out there watching him. It's pretty fun.
Yes, it is a massive crowd out there at the Arnold. The ballroom is full out into the concession area.
There we go.
And wow.
All one
Strong
speed,
lift.
down
Yeah.
and up.
No hitch at all.
All right, so he tied his best squat ever. So if he
I
gets
think he's
his
going to set a new
third-
PR, Jen.
I think so too. I think he's in good shape for that. All
Danny
right.
Sullivan. Here we got the rogue replay for takes it down deep.
Yep.
Brings
Just
it
needs to make
up.
sure he doesn't hop too high, but he's definitely breaking that today. Picks his
Solid
numbers
lift.
smart. Yep, for sure. All right.
All right, up next is Danny Sullivan.
So he's just under 2.5 kilos under his best.
5 pounds, so his best is 600 pounds.
Yeah.
Jen, I couldn't do this. 595. I'd have to put 600 on the bar.
I couldn't do that for sure.
I mean, I would have to put 600. I couldn't handle just not going for it.
Could maybe walk out with it.
Now, he's a young guy.
21. Yeah. It doesn't look real heavy on his walkout.
He's got strong hips. You can see him. Boom! Down he goes.
Oh, nice. Yep.
That young man's got a lot more to lift today.
Great speed on that.
Yes, he does. He's got a lot more game in him.
Let's go, Chris.
Changing of our positions a little bit here from the opener. So
Up next
Chris
is
missed his first one.
600 pounds missed. Now he's coming back and retry a 601 pound opening squat.
Yeah, this
My
one's
second
2.5
attempt.
kilos over his best ever. He missed it on his first. Going to try to
Oh,
get
he's
on
the
a
four-time
second.
Illinois State champion. That's right.
Right.
He looked really nervous out there. I mean,
Yeah.
even though he's a veteran with a lot of lifting experience,
Oh, I always
when you
get
come
nervous.
to the big stage like an Arnold or a Nationals, it all changes. You
Oh,
got to
yeah.
be ready to
That's a big
forget
difference.
anybody else in the crowd at that moment and focus on you.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Come on now. There you go. And
Much
these,
more confident
yeah, oh,
lift.
Yeah,
Much
yeah,
more
yeah.
confident.
Yeah.
You got those nerves out of the way.
Good. Yeah, you had a little bit
Solid
of jitters on
lift.
the
Good
first
job,
one.
Chris.
Yep. Much better on that one. So let's
Joe
see.
Franzo. For 612-pound squat. Looks like he's positioned himself with what he's doing here.
I like his card. Has brought countless newbies to our first USA PL meet.
There you go.
Countless newbies. Well, we thank you, Joseph. We love our newbies.
Yeah, it takes new lifters to keep everything going.
That's
'cause
right.
Everybody else grows older.
Yeah, that's right. Well, they're coming in flocks, I tell you, these newbies. We're growing huge.
Over
I love it.
12,000 members now. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Joseph Franzo walks out his squat, 612 pounds, gets the start command.
There we go.
Oh, nice job. Good
Little
job,
hiccup in
Joseph.
the
Way to
middle.
fight through it.
Good lift. All right.
That was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
It was so impressive. The production truck is saying it deserves a replay.
There we go. Yep.
Straight from the producer, Trey Cunningham. Here we go. Is Joseph taking it down all the way up and locking it out.
Nice
Folks,
job.
if you wonder who put on this great event, you call and see you want to give credit to somebody, give credit to Trey Cunningham and it's a tremendous production team here at the USA Powerlifting's
Are
Arnold
you part
Sports
of the production team or?
Entire production team, Trey Cunningham. Up next is Colin Ripley with 628 pounds.
Yep. He's still a bit under his best, but he's playing it smart here, I think. There we go. There we go. All right.
Looks like it may be close. No lift.
Yeah.
That was definitely a little bit high.
Yeah.
Gonna get to get back on those
Yeah.
heels a little bit more. Get
A
those
little more
hips
speed.
synced.
Need some speed there. All right, so this ties his best bench or squat, excuse me, ever. So he's on it today. He's ready. He's ready to be competitor.
Matt Cronin. This ties his personal best.
Yeah, sure does.
My second attempt is tying his personal best ever of 628. What does Matt do after this?
Well, he breaks his PR is what he does. So that's pretty cool. So it's good, smooth walkout. Looks strong and steady. There we go. Nice and deep. Oh, Smooth like butter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think this PR is going down today for sure. That looked easy. All right. Yeah, we're moving on to Levi.
The Rogue replay. Here we go with Matt. Oh, man, solid. That's going to be a powerful, tough lifter to compete. Levi Perillo is up with 650 pounds. All right, Levi is a 4-time national competitor. And this is not his first time at the Arnold. He's been here before, so he knows the pressure. He understands the moment of where he's competing. He's a state record holder of previous bench press 275-pound class. Levi's a big man ready to put up some big weight of 650 pounds. Takes it down, comes up with it, looking solid. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. All right, Tristan Naselrod is up next. Tristan Naselrod is coming up with 650 pounds. He is a 2-time USAPL Maryland State champion. And in 2015, he's 2015 3, 120 kilogram USAPL Raw national champion. He's got the headgear on. He looks fired up. Tristan Naselrod was 650 pounds. It's going to be close.
There we go. See what the referees say.
2 white lights.
There we go.
They said he's got a good lift.
All right. These guys are changing their positions in these fights a little bit, these squats.
Dominic Sirianni. Well, the nerves didn't get to him for the first time at the Arnold because he killed 285. And Dominic, woo! Look at this, Jen. 672 pounds.
Wow.
10 kilograms over his best ever squat.
That's amazing.
22-pound PR.
On his second.
Yeah, come on, Dominic. This will be really, really impressive.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. It was like nothing.
Good lift.
Yeah, down and up, and that's it.
Yeah, good job, Dominic.
All right. We got junior lifter Blake coming up here.
Atwell, 22 years of age. He played Division II college football as a running back for Concordia University of Ann Arbor, Michigan.
That's pretty cool.
Blake Atwell with 683 pounds.
Getting towards that 7
This
mark.
Is a 10-kilogram PR.
Oh, boy.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Nailed it.
Wow, this young man's had a great training cycle. He is killing his previous best. Nice job, Blake. Wow, wow. David Puckett is up.
Yep.
He finished 3rd place at Raw Nationals. That tells you how competitive it is because David is very, very strong.
Oh, yeah, and he was going against Ray Williams and
Blaine.
Blaine. I don't think Blaine was at Raw Nationals.
We'll see Blaine and Ray tomorrow.
That's right. At the Raw and the Equip tomorrow.
Up, we got a set, and David Puckett is going for 700. Woo, folks, you got to hear this. 783-pound squat.
That's just crazy.
That is awesome.
Got all those red plates on there.
Man, He's got the hips. He's got the strength. Let's go, David. He settles in, gets a squat command, takes it down.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. Wow.
We'll just go for 8 here, really.
Wow. He may be underdoing a little bit right now after that awesome squat.
I like the underdoing it.
Wow. I mean, that was fast, Jen. Look at this rogue replay.
I look just like his opener.
Boom. It's almost like he's got 50 pounds left in him.
Oh, easy.
Okay,
oh my gosh,
I've been informed this is going to be an IPF world record attempt in the junior category.
Oh, boy.
An IPF world record is about to be attempted by Matt Sommer of 805-pound squat.
There we go.
This is going to be awesome.
To see the 8 bills.
8. Look at that bar. 800. And Jen, this is raw.
I know, isn't that crazy?
I mean, knee sleeves and a belt's it. There's no squat
He's
suit.
a junior, for goodness sakes.
I mean, 22 years of age. He's attempting 805 pounds.
Amazing.
This is absolutely phenomenal. This is why you compete with USA Powerlifting and you qualify and come to the Arnold to see the best of the best USA PL. This is powerlifting.
Sure is.
805-pound squat right now. Matt Sommer.
Yeah.
He's under the bar. He's walking it out.
Yeah. Little baby steps there. Come on now.
Oh!
Didn't look too
Wow!
bad. He was deep enough. Yeah, you got
Good
it.
lift.
Nice.
And Jen, he had at least 5 kilos more
Oh,
in him.
yeah. I think, I think
my
we got one more
goodness.
coming in the third flights here for sure.
Oh, let's see the rogue replay of that. Watch this, folks. StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. Matt Sommer, 805 pounds.
Amazing.
Absolutely crushed it.
That was pretty fantastic.
Bill Kazmaier would be proud.
Yeah, he would. He was here one year.
Arnold will be proud.
Arnold will be proud, yeah.
All right. Load it down. They got to strip several of those red plates off.
Yeah.
For Kevin
Loaders
Phillips,
are working hard.
who's doing a heavy squat himself at 551-pound squat.
It's not bad when you're first guy in your flights hitting that.
I think Matt Sommer needs to be interviewed in between the squats and the bench press. What do you think, Jen?
Let's see if we can find him.
That's pretty good. IPF Junior World Record. That was awesome. 805, man. And he's still got one more to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not even done yet. It's warming up for the third.
Whew. Here comes Kevin Phillipson. 551 pounds on the bar.
There we go.
With that narrow stance, that's what you commented on earlier.
Yeah, it's still
It
pretty
cost him his
narrow.
last one, didn't it?
Yeah, he did. Hopefully get him this one. There we go. There
Extra
we go. Yeah,
deep.
yeah,
Oh,
nice.
yes.
There we go.
Way to drive it
Much
home.
better speed on that one.
He wasn't taking no for an answer,
No,
was he?
nope, he wasn't going out like that.
Nice squat.
All right. This is Colin's first year powerlifting. I'd say he's doing pretty well if he's at the Arnold.
Colin Willie, almost a 600-pound squat his first year. And that's what people need to understand. You don't get here just by applying. You have to meet the criteria of a 425-kilo Wilks, 405 Wilks formula
Right.
just to be eligible. Then you have to get your application in
On time.
on time and very quickly.
Yeah, you stay up in at midnight. Hope you make it in.
It sold out in what?
It was like an hour. Wasn't it
Yeah, an hour. The whole meet sold out last year. Amazing. Colin Whitney, 260 kilograms.
Yep, just 8 kilos over his best. So we'll see what he.
Oh, my goodness.
gracious!
These men are just on fire
Oh
today.
my gosh, this is crazy.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, 573 pounds. blew his way his previous best. Amazing lift.
All right, we got Danny Sullivan coming up.
A
with
rogue
6'12".
replay of that 573. Look at that. Those big old yellow shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely crushed.
All right, so they're preparing the stage for Danny here. He is up at 612 pounds on his third lift. He's going 5 kilos over his best ever squat, so we'll see if he got a new PR today. He's getting a good setup here.
Danny Sullivan stepping under the bar.
Yep, smooth walkout.
This is 5 kilos over his best. His best was 601. He's up to 612 now.
Oh, good speed. Knees out, knees
come on,
out,
finish
knees
it, man,
out,
finish
come
it.
on.
Oh,
Woo!
yes, sir.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Way to
All
pick
right.
a good third attempt.
Yeah, he is.
Really good coach's job.
All right, back up to Christopher Thacker. He's going 15 kilos over his best
And a
squat.
rogue replay. Watch this, folks. Way to give a tremendous effort.
Yep.
Look at it. Right knee comes in a little bit, fought through it. Boom.
There you go.
Woo. That was nice. Really nice. And what better place to do that than at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival?
Can't think of one.
Can't beat that. We're waiting for the next lifter to come up, Christopher Thacker. We're getting low. Let's give thank you, shout out to our sponsors. Rogue Fitness for sponsoring the entire USAPL event. Thank you for being the broadcast sponsor of everything. For NextLifter software, for all that they do. Now we have Christopher Thacker stepping under the bar.
There we go. Come on now.
Looking solid.
Nice and tight.
628 pounds.
Yeah. There's low. Knees out. Come on.
It's gonna be
he stayed
close.
with it. We'll see if they give him on depth here.
No lift.
No, a little bit short. Yeah.
We'll also take a shout out to CBUS Lifting Company. Thank you for your sponsorship of USA Powerlifting this weekend. ACUMOBILITY, they give you 20% off right now if you use the code ASF 2016. SSP Nutrition, who Jen and I both
Yeah, you know
take
I
their
like
supplements.
that.
They are good stuff. Got
Oh.
the T-shirt on right now, Jen.
Oh, yeah, it's looking good. I got my pink one for tomorrow.
That's right.
But really is great supplements by one of our very own,
Dennis
Dennis Cherry.
Cherry.
So,
Up next is Joseph Franzo, 628-pound squat.
that's Ty's his best squat. So he's
It's a Ty personal PR?
Ty personal PR.
What better place to tie it?
There we go.
I bet he
Come
gets
on.
this.
Yeah.
He's got 2 for 2 so far.
Look good on his second. Big breath.
Oh, he got straight.
Yep.
Nice
yep.
and
Oh,
deep.
knees,
Come on,
knees,
fin-
knees,
oh!
Ah.
He is so close to finishing
Yeah.
that.
You get that sticking point. A lot of times, if you just force your knees out, it just pops you right on up.
Thank
Guys,
you also
knees in
to
a
our
little bit.
sponsor of the platform, Doughnuts and Deadlifts. So all the lifters and all the people on the platform are wearing their outfits. Thank you to Mark Bell. Mark Bell's Slingshot for sponsoring 2 events here at USA Powerlifting.
Yes, he is.
We see this replay right now.
Yeah,
Takes
see
it
his
down.
knees get in a little bit, and he just can't push them right back out. Right there.
Next up is Colin Ripley. Colin's a young guy. He's going for 634 pounds.
Yep, he's
Not
staying
quite
well
as-
under his best, but he's playing it conservative, I think, here.
Well, he looked a little slow on the other
Yeah, he
attempts.
missed his second, so it kind of makes you rethink your third a little bit.
Yep.
You definitely want to get that third one in there. You won't be left with your opener.
Takes it
I'm fine,
down,
thank you.
comes up with the squat. Looks like he's going to finish.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep, that's too bad. It was a good effort on his part. He stuck with his opener on there, but you come back with good bench and deadlift. So
Yep.
that's what I love about those 3 lift meets. Every event doesn't have to be great. You can always make it up somewhere else.
Yep. Also, thank you to Titan support systems for the sport of raw powerlifting and equipped powerlifting.
Yes, they do both.
They do both now. We are very thankful to have them on board. Doughnuts and Deadlifts, thank you.
Yeah.
And to bodybuilding.com for the live stream of the Arnold Sports Festival for USA Powerlifting.
All right, we got Matt here. He's going 10 kilos over his best squat ever. But he's looking great today.
Yes, he is.
They're looking smooth, looking quick, so I think he's got this in him.
Matt Cronin, 650 pounds. He's under the bar, settles under, takes it deep.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Oh,
right there.
So close, yet so far away.
It was a good effort.
That was a good effort. Had his chest up and everything.
Yep.
You'd think he really would have pulled that through, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. Also,
it's just too heavy.
One more sponsor I've got to thank is Iron Club. Thank you to Iron Club for being a sponsor this weekend. And at the moment, I think I've got everybody.
I think you did too. All right, we got Tristan Nazelrod coming up here. He's tying his PR on his squat here today. And he's walking around getting himself prepared here.
Tristan, he's a big boy.
He is.
Look how wide he looks right there about that shot, Jen. He's got a nice big back on him, doesn't he? That young man is going to get bigger and bigger. At 19, what's he going to look like when he's 40?
I don't know.
Man, he'll be as thick as a house, won't he? 672-pound squat. Nice and deep.
Oh, boy. Nice.
Well, that was as solid as a rock.
Yeah, it was. There we go.
Wow.
That's amazing. Just
Gino
slow.
got excited for that one, too,
He sure
Jen.
did. I could hear him screaming. So we watching that again?
Yes, we are. The Rogue replay.
What's interesting about him is all his lifts look the same.
That's
Like,
great.
you know,
It's great
just-
technique if you can do that.
Yeah.
I wish all mine looked that good.
Me too. Me too. All right, we got Levi coming up. He's going 2 kilos over his best PR here.
Levi
This is definitely
Perillo.
a day for breaking PRs, I think. Got the purple Titan singlet on. He's ready to go.
Purple Titan singlet. All right. And sans knee sleeves.
Yeah. A couple of these guys missed out on the sleeves.
He was a Quiet Riot fan, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
The lifters get to pick the music they come out and lift to, correct?
I don't think so.
Oh, they don't?
I actually
Okay.
think Ryan Carrillo picked it all
Oh, okay.
out.
Ryan Carrillo's done a fantastic job playing the music. Here we go with Levi Perillo. 683.4 pounds. 683. He's under the bar. Takes it down. Ooh, it's going to be close, Jen.
Yeah, we're going to see what the referees say on this one.
I can't really see the side view. Don't know where that hip joint was.
Yeah.
No lift.
It looked like he shorted that a little bit.
Get those heels in a little bit. Help him sink that butt down a little bit more.
Yep.
Dominic Sirianni is up next with, woo, I like this number for men.
Look how far he is over his best. He's
Wow. Oh, my God. He's 50 pounds over his best ever attempt.
Yeah.
He's had a great training time.
Yeah, look at that. That's crazy.
His
Well, I hope he
previous
gets it.
best was 650 pounds. Now he's going up for
Maybe he was sick that day.
yeah, 700 pound squat. And he's a big man.
He is.
Big man, 700 pound squat.
Yeah, he got his first and second lift, so we'll see how this one goes.
2016 Arnold Sports Festival USA Powerlifting StartingStrength.com Raw Challenge.
Here we go.
Looking solid.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no. He won it. I can't
Gave
blame
it
you
a
for
good
taking
roll.
a shot at it.
Yeah, 7 bills, it's kind of like
That'd
you
be
got
hard
that
to turn it
number.
down.
It's like that number that you're after
Yes,
over and over
I've
again.
got one in my head, too.
I've had some of those.
If I get that 500 pound raw bench, I'll be so happy I won't be able to stand it.
Yeah. All right, well, Blake, this kid
Blake
is
Atwell's up.
going 20 kilos over his best.
Now, Blake's looked pretty good so far.
Yeah, he is. The young guy.
706 pounds. I mean, look at him, folks. He's a big boy. How old is he?
22.
22. You think the NFL would come calling somebody who looks like that, 22 years of age?
Yeah.
Big,
Here we
sturdy
go. What do you
walkout. His Titan singlet.
Got that bar bending. There you go. Yes, yes.
Oh.
Oh, man, I thought he had that.
Man, these guys are pushing it right to the edge, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they're making big jumps on these thirds.
Next up is David Puckett. Oh, my God. He's crossed another barrier. Woo, Jen. 370 kilos. 816 pounds.
It's a little bit crazy.
Wow, this is absolutely insane. Dave is a big man.
Yeah, he is. This isn't near his PR, so he should be able to handle this, I would think.
His PR is more?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. But he's about to do 816 here at the Arnold.
Yeah, I think he's probably thinking more about position and where he wants to finish with this.
Well, if anybody makes a mistake, he's put himself in a great spot between him and Matt Sommer. So, yeah, I'm sure that's what is going through his head. And that's a good point, Jen. Every attempt matters.
Yep.
If you miss an attempt, you lose pounds on your total.
Oh, yeah.
Pounds on your total affects your Wilks formula, which could mean the difference in $1,000 and $500.
Yeah, cash is on the line here.
That's right. Big Dave is playing for some cash.
That's right.
816 pounds, David Puckett at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio. He gets the command. Takes it down. I think it's going to be close, Jen.
Yeah, we'll see what the referees say.
Those big quads.
No lift. Yeah. Yeah, it looked a little bit high from the front.
No
lift. A little bit too
lift.
quick.
Well, if he broke the IPF world record on his second attempt, I guess that means the third attempt is another IPF world record for Matt Sommer.
I would say so, yep.
So Matt Sommer up the weight to 828 pounds.
But you look, this is well below his best squat. So, not sure if this is a gym squat maybe.
It may be. Who knows what the numbers turn in, how we want to tell how good we are.
Maybe they got
But no, this is what counts. This is where it counts is on the platform.
If it's the best, if it's a world record, nobody else has done this in the world.
That's right. So
doesn't really matter.
Raw Junior Classic Junior record in the IPF world record.
Now, he could have done that weight at a non-IPF meet.
That's true. 828 pounds. This young man is ready to perform.
Yeah, he is.
22 years of age, Matt Sommer. You can hear in the background the crowd's going wild out there. Gino's going wild.
Yeah.
We're about to go nuts back here, Jen and I and Trey. It's this awesome, folks. 828-pound raw squat here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival, StartingStrength.com Raw Challenge.
He has got the crowd on his side. The energy is there. He's just got to do it.
I don't see the blood curl in his eyes. What do you think, Jen? Is he ready for it?
Well, I hope so.
When he pops that head up, we'll see.
Yeah. Big breath. Come on now.
Oh, yeah. I can see the blood turning.
He wants it.
He wants this. Down he goes. Oh! Jen, I don't think they're going to give it to him. I think that was high.
I don't think so, too. Yeah, that's too bad.
Yep.
It's the one thing. You can't cut these
obvious.
lifts. Yeah, you can't cut these lifts. It's not worth it.
No.
You know, especially when you're at this high
Man, to
level.
put that much weight on your shoulders and
Oh,
go
yeah.
for IPF
Impressive.
World. Here's a replay of it so you can get a look at it. Look how awesome this was. 828 right there. 3 inches.
Nice. Yeah.
3 inches. Good job, Matt Sommer. He got an IPF world record on his second attempt. Jen is going to head to the back in just a second. We just finished all the squatting in the afternoon session. We're going to try to get Matt Sommer backstage and do an interview with him with Jen Thompson, an IPF legend in powerlifting and bench press. Well, Trey, so far it's been a tremendous meet this afternoon. Huge lifts, 800-pound squats. Now we're headed into the bench press. We'll see what these guys got. There's going to be a few minutes in between. If we can get Big Matt outside. Jen is currently conversing with him. If we get him over there, we're going to talk to him and interview him for just a couple of minutes before they get started on the bench press.
Keep the noise down.
Are we too loud, Bill Helmick? Now, we got down here at the booth master commentator Bill Helmick's come by.
Looks like you got your hands full.
Oh, we've got our hands full here.
Besides that, you got a much better looking person beside you.
Oh, yeah. Who's on the mic right now? Is it me or him?
He's going to do a special presentation for one of our sponsors. Give Larry Maley a round of applause. President, USAPL.
Thank you, Gino. Pete, come on up, if you would. Bring the guys with you. Bring the guys. They're getting organized. While they're getting organized, I want to tell you a little bit of our history. USA Powerlifting started in 1981 as the American Drug-Free Powerlifting Association. We have since that time become affiliated with the International Powerlifting Federation. We have grown from 2 meets in our first year of any significance. Last year we had 11,300 members. This year we are right now where we were at the end of May last year. We continue to grow. So as I said, we started in 1981 and it's our 35th anniversary year. Thanks to all of you and all of the lifters for our success. But also, it's a special anniversary year as well. In 1981, in a garage in Corpus Christi, Texas, a small company started. Pete's mom and dad started sewing powerlifting equipment. Pete was a 132-pound lifter in Texas. That was a long time ago. We're a little bit bigger now. And in 1981, when we started, we were a questionable venture. Nobody knew what to make of us. And at that time, Titan Support Systems became our supporter. And they still are today. On Sunday morning, there'll be the Titan Professional Bench Bash. I would also like to note that when we came to the Arnold Sports Festival 9 years ago, Titan Support Systems was the first one to sign on as one of our sponsors. And so they have been our biggest sponsor, as Gino mentioned, over the years. They have been a 7-figure sponsor of USA Powerlifting over 35 years. Our biggest sponsor. Please give Titan Support Systems a big round of applause. Without them, none of this would be possible. And in honor of this occasion, our 35th anniversary shirts and yours as well. Thank you for everything, Pete. Thank you, gentlemen. Thanks, sir. Thank you. Give them another round of applause. The greatest supporter of USA Powerlifting, Titan Support Systems.
I'm Jennifer Thompson here with the live stream for USA Powerlifting, and we're here with Matt Sommer, and he just broke the junior world record in the squat. So tell us a little bit about your second attempt and your third attempt.
My second attempt, I wanted to at least break my previous IPF junior world record, which was at 783. So I wanted to play it a little bit conservative. So I did 804. And then on my third attempt, I tried for the open IPF world record, and I was just maybe a tad bit high. So it's unfortunate, but I know I have it next time, which will be IPF Worlds in June.
Oh yeah, I think you definitely had it. You know, it was just a hair on the high side, but you had so much strength for that, and I know that kind of rubs you just maybe wrong, just a tiny bit today.
Yeah, it does, because especially when you know you have something like that, it bothers you. But you know, it's always another meet. IPF Worlds in June, probably squat 850, hopefully by then, and really kill the open world record at 22.
I bet it'll feel pretty good doing that on our home soil at a Worlds in front of all those other countries.
Yeah, definitely. I hate traveling on planes because, as you see, I'm a pretty big guy and I can't fit in the seats. So, you know, definitely going to Texas is a lot better than going to some other foreign country and competing.
What can we expect for the bench and the deadlift the rest of the afternoon?
The bench, to be honest with you, anything, really. The deadlift, I'm probably going to open up around 705 and go probably close to 8.
So. You shooting for the big money today?
That'd be nice. Always come home with a check. That'd be nice.
Thanks so much, Matt. Congratulations.
Right. All right, we're back live at the USA Powerlifting's StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. Arnold Schwarzenegger is now in the building. He is coming in. We'll follow him play by play. We've got the cameras lined up. You see him out there in the background. He looks like he may be signing some autographs. He's come in to show his support for USA Powerlifting. USAPL has been with Arnold for, I believe, 9 years now. We're thankful to have him be here each and every year. Arnold is now with the president of USA Powerlifting, Larry Maley. Larry's taking. Now we're going to see
a man who obviously needs no introduction. The reason why we're all here. Please put your hands together for Arnold.
Well, thank you very much. You know, I love powerlifting, and I love the world's strongest man, and I love anything that has to do with lifting. And talking about lifting, I'm telling you, I have a friend here that is kind of my twin brother, J.J. Watt, one of the greatest football players of all time. Let's give him a big, big hand right here. And man, this guy can also lift some serious weights, I can tell you that. And it's really wonderful. He just flew in here from Texas, and he's coming to cruise around with me throughout all the Arnold Classic, all the 56 different sports, and this is, of course, one of them. And I am so excited to be here because I originally started out with powerlifting and Olympic lifting, and then I got into bodybuilding. So it's wonderful to see here. Every time I go to one of those events to break a new world records, I hope the same thing is happening here today. Will we have some world records? Okay, we're counting on it. What are we going to do first? Bench press? Bench press? Okay, good. So let's start with the bench press, okay? I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much all for being here today. You know, we have over 200,000 people coming through the Arnold Classic. Like I said, we have 56 different sports. This is the hugest sports and fitness festival in the world, and it is so great to have all of you here. And the reason why we are so big is because of all the fans. Thank you very much for being such a big part of this whole thing. Thank you.
And there you have Arnold Schwarzenegger at the USA Powerlifting. In between our squat and our bench press for the heavyweight men, we have Arnold Schwarzenegger now sitting in the crowd.
All right, here we go. All right, everybody, take a seat. Take a seat. Get your photos. Take a seat. We're going to light up the bench. Here we go. At the Arnold Sports Festival 2016. Ladies and gentlemen, Columbus, Ohio. Here we go with our first flight, Flight D, Eric Kupperstein.
All right, as Arnold's sitting in the crowd, he's going to enjoy USA Powerlifting. We have Eric Kupperstein, who would be bench pressing 154 pounds on his first attempt, 70 kilos in approximately 51 seconds. The bar is loaded for Eric Kupperstein here. Eric's got the bar in his hands. Now we've got Eric Curry. Eric Curry to give the handoff to him. He gets a start command, brings it down to his chest. Press, and he drives it home. Good job, Eric. Good job, Eric. Up is Donald Bigham. Donald Bigham is up next. Donald will be lifting 221 pounds. Donald comes up to the platform.
My dad.
All right, we're joined at the booth by Jennifer Thompson's father, who's out there, who's literally right across the screen from Arnold Schwarzenegger right now.
I was going to say, hey, do you know my daughter?
And there we go. 100 kilograms by Donald Bigham. And he locks it out.
There we
Looks like
go.
it's going to be a good lift.
talking.
Good job, Donald.
This is online. Everyone all over the country and the world's watching this online.
All right, up next we have Sawyer Yandell. Sawyer Yandell is going to be bench pressing 105 kilos.
No pressure bench pressing in front of Arnold Schwarzenegger and J.J. Watt.
Well, you have to say, I mean, JJ's cool, but let's be honest. Only one man did pumping iron. You know,
I don't know. I think I'd be pretty impressed in front of J.J. Watt.
JJ's pretty, he's big too.
He's
I saw
a
him back
big
there.
boy.
Big boy. Sawyer Yandell, 231 pounds right now. It's Sawyer Yandell. Gets the start command, brings the bar down to his chest, drives it through the lockout. Good job,
There's
Sawyer.
some, easy openers here on these bench presses.
Just so you can see more of Arnold, we are repositioning a camera here. In just a second, we'll have a live shot of Arnold watching the lifting here at USA Powerlifting's
Well, I think
StartingStrength.com Raw Challenge.
Yeah, they better start putting some weight on this bar to impress Arnold.
Yeah,
This 259 is not gonna
gonna have to hit the big weights.
That's right. But I think it's pretty.
We should send you out there to bench
Well,
press.
I'd be happy to. Go shake his hand and say, hey.
You go out there and rep 225 about 50 times then.
Say, come on, JJ, let's hit the combine.
All right. Alex McQuillan is up next with 259 pounds.
Yeah, we got some easy openers here, I think. But the neatest thing, I think, is Arnold started off as a powerlifter. I think it's cool he still endorses our sport. So Alex has a quick and easy bench here. 259. We're moving on to Robert Ambrose.
All right.
So we're moving up to, he's staying a lot of guys open with 259 here.
All right, Robert Ambrose, 259 pounds.
Yep. I got
with
some
Arnold Schwarzenegger sitting in the crowd critiquing his lift. Thumbs up, thumbs down from Arnold.
That's right. No pressure.
No pressure at all.
I think I'd change my opener.
Austrian oak. I'd up mine just for
That's
fun.
right.
Oh. But these guys are thinking about some serious cash, so they're going for it. All right, Robert Ambrose, 259 pounds.
There you go.
Drives it home to lockout.
Yep. So some people may not know, but the USA Powerlifting with 3 commands. We start the press and the rack, and you don't get the press till you show control on your chest. That's kind of a big difference between us and other organizations.
Yes, USAPL, you got to show control with that. You don't get an instantaneous press.
No, you got to show a
It's got to come
solid
down
pause.
under control, has a momentary pause, and boom, and it goes.
That changes a significant amount of what your max is when you have to put that pause
If you
in
get
there.
a very strict judge, you can drop 20 pounds
You
off.
sure can.
And you never know. You never know. Whoever's sitting in that chair.
Yep. Well, Priscilla's
Al Brown
in my
knows a
chair
little bit, but
tomorrow.
you're a great judge, Jen.
Oh, thank you. I think it helps being an athlete and being a referee.
Absolutely.
You really
I
have
think
a.
it does too.
Here
All
comes
right.
K-Mac.
Hey, you know K-Mac's enjoying
K-Mac.
this.
He's right in front
Now,
of Arnold.
I wish Arnold knows that he lifts almost 10 times his body weight.
Yep.
Keith McHoney, 303-pound opening bench press.
Not bad.
At 66 kilogram body weight.
Here we go.
140. He's
Oh,
double
yeah.
body weight on his opener.
Yep.
Folks, that's opening double body weight bench press. Very, very impressive. K-Mac goes it and goes off without a bang.
That's right. That's right.
I thought he might have a little fun with Arnold out there. I'd have to look at him. I'd have to come up.
I'd have to go high five him after I lifted
Absolutely,
for sure.
man.
I'd have to go over to JJ Watt.
Or hit the Arnold pose on the side, yeah. Yeah. All right, Scott Myers is up with 303 pounds as well.
Yep. So, is that Eric Curry out there handing off? He's the best bench handoff guy in the world. It's just smooth and comes out in the right spot every time.
Yes.
I always.
So you're saying your dad drove down from the great state of Michigan?
That's right. He owns Dick Weed's Bar in Mount Clemens,
I'm
Michigan.
going to let you say that. That might not sound too
Dick
good.
Weed's. You guys got to come on over. Dick Weed's Bar and Grill.
That sounds pretty cool.
It is a cool place to go.
How long's it been there?
Dad, how long's your bar been there? Has that been 2 years?
Yeah, well, 2.5 years.
2 years, yeah.
All right.
It's his retirement.
Oh.
Right? It's your retirement.
Matt Guzik is up next with.
No.
He's doing 303 pounds as well. His belt is open and he's take the weight. Got the press command.
There we go. Nice and smooth.
It looks like an easy opener.
Yep. I think that belt's broken.
Up next is.
I saw that too.
Zachary.
That's great.
Costanzo. Zachary de Costanzo.
Costanzo. So let's see, we're moving up to 308.
309 pounds, yes, 308.6.
Yeah. So last year, Arnold had Joe Magliano with him. This year he's got J.J. Watt. I wonder how you sign up to be his friend.
I really don't know the answer to that, Jen. I make millions of dollars playing professional sports.
This is the professional sport. We're making money.
Yeah, we're making money. I don't know if it's quite as lucrative, though, as NFL is right now.
I guess we need to up our game a little bit to be Arnold status.
But we're thankful for each and every sponsor we've got.
Absolutely.
All right, Zachary takes down his chest, drives it home his pink singlet, locks it out. Great job.
He's a Boston College graduate.
Yeah, he got up with a little style and profile.
That's right.
There.
He's got some swagger for Arnold
yeah,
out there.
Have a little swagger when you're out there with Arnold. All right, up next is Jeff Hanselman.
So the bar is creeping up.
320 pounds.
Yeah.
Now, is this your max yet? How much have you maxed out in competition, Jen?
I did 312 at the Summer Showdown.
Yes.
That wasn't a IPF meet, so 311 is my world record.
That's PR so far?
Yeah.
What are you going for tomorrow, Jen?
I think I'm feeling pretty set up for 315 tomorrow. We'll see.
Oh, she's calling it out, folks. Jen Thompson just made a prediction of 315-pound raw bench press at the SSP Nutrition Pro Raw bench press tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Might have to do that to beat Mr. Cherry there.
Yes. All right. Jeff Hanselman brings the bar down to his chest, drives it home to lockout.
Yep, there we are.
Oh, great lift. Now, there is a young man coming from Australia. Christian Wackernell. Might want to look him up. He's pretty close to you. He's that 150 Wilkes points area, or at least he was on his entry.
That would be interesting. Well, I definitely don't think I have it wrapped up. I think I'm going to have to work hard tomorrow.
Oh, I think you'll probably do quite well, Jen. Unless I can take the cash away from you.
Well, you go ahead and try.
All right, Marcus Bell's up. Marcus Bell with 325-pound raw bench press. Just the press command.
Squeezing it. There we go. That's a good lift. We're looking all greens in this first flight. I don't want to jinx it for Charlie here, but
that was solid.
Charlie is our crazy junior lifter with a crazy squat here.
Charlie Dixon, 700-plus squat, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yepers.
Well, 700? How much? I can't. No. We're still lying. We're still in the early flights. Don't get carried away. Charlie had that. Yeah, I remember. He was way up there.
Yeah. He was fast and
Fast
smooth.
and furious, just like the movies. Charlie's up.
Trying to get his arch, trying to pile everything up on the top of your shoulders there.
Yep, he's up to 342-pound opening raw bench press. Shoots it up. Oh, wow.
He's got a long way to push it with those long arms.
Yeah, he's got a lot of power to go with it.
Yeah.
That fella is loaded with strength.
All right, that concludes our first flight, our first attempts at bench. I head up to the second flight. Back up to Eric Cooperstein. Arnold.
Is Arnold leaving?
He's had enough.
He's watched a flight of bench press. Arnold will be back, Gino says. He's got a lot of sports. Now, the reason Arnold does it, he comes by and visits every sport and everything goes on at the Arnold Sports Festival. And there is more sports at the Arnold Sports Festival 3 days than there are in the Olympics.
Yeah, he said 54 sports here this
54.
weekend.
I knew it was the 40s last time I was counting. Could you imagine to walk around and see all 54 sports of course for a weekend?
That's a lot.
And we're not talking, they're not all in the convention center.
No,
like
they're all in and
all
around.
over Columbus, Ohio now.
I think it's pretty great that the celebrity, he still goes around, comes every year and sees everybody, and it's important
fun.
to him.
It's fun. I think it's probably really fun for him.
I would
and he's
think
got 6 Arnold Sports Festivals, one on each continent.
Oh, yeah. They just started the one in Australia.
Eric Cooperstein, second attempt bench press.
There we go.
176 pounds.
So narrow his grip
solid.
is. It's so narrow. Call that a tricep bencher.
Yeah.
It's almost close grip in that.
Yep, that sure is. He had a lot of strength, though.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. So we got Sawyer coming up here.
Sawyer Yandel.
He is tying his best bench here on the second attempt.
Wow,
So
that's
248.
bold.
Yeah.
Now, Jen, this is after squatting.
After squatting, yeah.
I mean, this is.
He's getting a good setup. He's got his feet on the bench to try to get his shoulders up as high as possible. Good technique here.
He's ready to go. Looks tight. Brings it to the chest.
There we go. Yep.
Very
nice.
smooth. Very smooth.
Oh, yeah. So that's ties his PR. So we'll see where he goes with his third year.
He's definitely got another 5 kilos.
Yeah, he's got it good. See how big he is? Is he big?
If that's accurate, that's going to be competitive.
Yeah.
Make it fun. You'll still beat him. All right. Next up is Alex McQuillan.
Starting our second here.
Alex has got 270-pound attempt right now. He's got the bar in his hands. Get the start command. Brings it to the chest. Gets the press command.
Oh,
a
little up down there. We'll see if they caught it.
Let's see how tight they're going to be today.
2-1. One caught it. But that's 122.5 kilos. His bench, he's got his best bench at 112.5, unless that's a typo. So that's significantly higher.
Maybe he's working on becoming a bench press specialist.
Could be. We can use more of those.
Yeah. Robert Ambrose is next with 276 pounds.
There we go. When we breaking 3 bills here? Pretty soon?
Yep.
One of the greatest things about Eric Curry, our liftoff guy, he goes up to every guy and finds out how he wants it brought up every single time. And the amazing thing is he remembers it after you tell him the first time.
Eric Curry is a phenomenal. Everybody that's ever done a bench press competition, USA Powerlifting at a national level or at the Arnold, and Eric Curry's there to hand off to you, you'll never forget it. It'll be the smoothest transition you'll ever have from the rack to in your hands you've ever experienced. That may sound something real simple, but that's 20 pounds on your bench press.
Oh, yeah, it's very important.
Huge advantage. He gets flown around the world as Robert Ambrose drives home his second
smooth
attempt.
and easy.
Made it look easy. He did put some weight on the bar.
Yep. I would say by the 30 should.
Yep. But they'll fly Eric around the world for bench press championships.
He's fantastic, and he'll do it the entire day. Like
amazing.
he's just, I don't know how he.
And he'll end off from the lightest women lifters all the way through the guys, the big guys that don't
Super
lift hardly
heavies.
anything off, and he'll shake his hands off because he just took everything he had to get it.
Yeah.
What a phenomenal man. Eric Curry is.
Yep. We're so glad we got
honored
him.
and blessed to have him as
Yes,
part of
we
USA
are.
Powerlifting. Every bench presser out there goes, we love Eric Curry.
You feel like you got a friend out there.
Yep.
All right, so Big Daddy Bigham, he's working at
Donald
308.
Bigham.
Yep.
309 pounds.
He's also very close on his bench there.
He's a little. Well, if you go spend some time at Thompson's gym, you might be able to fix that.
Yeah, I know.
And folks, we're talking about Thompson's gym. Jennifer Thompson and her husband Donovan Thompson have a website, well, Facebook.
YouTube channel.
YouTube channel. Go ahead and tell it, Jen.
It's Thompson's Gym. It's a YouTube channel. I just started. We're a few weeks into it. But basically, it's almost like a real-world kind of scenario where you're getting glimpses of our training. One of the reasons I started is I thought people might want to see what we're doing because we're pretty successful at what we do. But also, there's a lot of crazy cutting up and joking on going on there. And I thought it'd be pretty cool to show how well our training partners interact and how much they are part of us being successful. But really, it's meant to be pretty funny, too.
I've watched every episode so far, and it's a lot of fun and enjoyable. Yeah. All right. Here's 145 kilos, 320 pounds. Scott Myers. Oh, Scott's got a great
very
second
smooth.
attempt.
Very smooth. Nice. We do have Jeff Schneider, who's lifting on Saturday.
Wheat. You call him Wheat.
Wheat. We call him Wheat. Yeah, he's lifting on Sunday.
You're JT, right?
Yeah, I'm JT. He's Wheat in our video. He moved up from Texas, so he comes and he's actually kind of the funny one in our group. But he's lifting at the Titan Pro Bench on Sunday, and he's lifting in the IPF Equipped Open in Denmark next.
Oh, he's got the open spot.
Got the open spot. Yep.
Wow.
Next
Which
month.
weight class is he in? Open. 120.
I think he's 120. Yep.
So he actually has to make weight.
He will have to make weight. Yeah.
All right. Up next, Matthew Guzik. 320 pounds for Matthew.
There we
Gets
go.
the press command.
Nice
looking
and smooth.
smooth.
All right. He's picked his numbers quite nicely today.
Yes, he has. That's solid. He'd give him if he went another 2.5 kilos, it'd really push him, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very good attempt by Matthew.
Look how nice he looks in his picture here.
He looks quite young in his
Pricing
picture.
analysis with Cardinal Health. Must be a smart guy.
I guess so. Pricing analysis.
I'm not sure what that is, but
Analyst,
it sounds
pricing
important.
analyst at Cardinal Health. Whatever that does.
Yep. Something with numbers, I would think.
And now we have Zachary DeCostanzo, one of Jennifer's favorite lifters of today, in his pink singlet.
Pink is good color for guys nowadays.
I'm not much of a fan of wearing pink, Jen.
Pink's the new black, Clint.
Pink's the new
black.
I'll stick with black over pink. All right. That's just me.
My dad wears pink, don't you? No?
He takes the bar to his chest.
He divorced that lady and made him wear pink. Now he'll wear it.
Oh, he's going to be
Squeeze it,
close.
squeeze
Come
it.
on, shook his
my
head.
goodness
Called it off.
gracious. Oh, he was
Oh,
right
he
there. So
wanted it bad.
disappointed. He's got a
Great
shot to get
effort.
down in the third, though. I think, yeah. I think he's got a shot at that in third. I think that was a little technical.
Pink's pretty good because Greg Page is multi-time IPF world champion, and he wears pink all the time.
He sure does. Headband, wrist wrap, socks, shoes,
Total
singlet. He's Pepto-Bismol right there.
He sure is. Jeff Hanselman with 331 pounds on the bench press. Lays down.
$330. That's what Bonica did that world record a couple months ago, 330. She had 315 today.
Brings it to his chest.
There we go. A lot of these guys, look how narrow their hands are. Come on, squeeze it
Look at
out.
that left
Squeeze
arm,
it out.
left
Come
arm,
on,
left
chest
arm.
up.
Catch it up.
Oh, you're still moving that thing.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Can he lock
Oh,
that
my
out? What a
gosh.
fight. Oh. Jen, if his left arm had
That's
been
unbelievable.
right, he would have drove it home.
What's it? No, he didn't finish it.
What a tremendous effort.
That was
Too
crazy.
bad about not finishing the lift.
Yeah.
Jeff Hanselman gave a fantastic effort.
Yeah.
Up next, Marcus Bell. 336 pounds.
Yep, he's getting close to his PR. Marcus is having a pretty good day so far.
Yeah, he had a good squat.
Yep. It's only 20.
Wow.
The start command. That was, whoa.
Locks it out.
Ground that one
Nice
out,
lift.
yeah.
336
Nice.
pounds for Marcus
That pause
Bell.
seemed a little bit long on that one. But he handled it with grace.
Yes, he did.
All right, K-Mac from South Carolina.
Keith McHoney
Yeah,
from South Carolina. They
Yeah.
call him K-Mac.
K-Mac.
He's up with 342-pound bench press. This is going to be a good one.
It is.
The crazy part is he weighs 145 pounds.
Isn't that nuts? I mean, just unbelievable.
He's way over double body weight
It's
now.
going to be pretty tough to beat him in a Wilks today.
He's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah. He's real wide, elbows out, bencher.
He is. I've watched some of his videos online.
Uh-huh.
He is very proficient. I mean, he's good at his technical skills, and he
Right.
gets everything right.
Oh boy, no, that
right
yeah,
arm's killing him
no,
today.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
take
yeah,
it, take
no.
it, take it.
He was he bounced it on his chest, so he didn't get that press call right away because he wasn't tight. It was bouncing on his chest.
May have right shoulder. That's something. Now, who knows what problem is there? But
Yeah.
I've had with squatting sometimes. If I squat once, the bar takes two side too much. I get too much
Yeah.
weight on one side.
Well.
It seems to really make that shoulder drag during bench.
Yeah, well, if you got a little bit of a weak arm when you get up to those heavier weights, it shows out quite significantly. A lot of times you can just move your hands over just a little bit to compensate for that.
Up next, Charlie Dixon at 364 pounds.
Yep, he's 2.5 kilos over his best bench right here. He's having a
Wow.
heck of a day.
Nice PR.
Yeah.
On his second attempt,
Second
Jen.
attempt, yeah.
Keep your butt down, Charlie.
There you go. Squeeze.
Oh,
there we
good
go.
call. Man, he got a 2.5 kilos bonus. Now he gets to shoot for another 2.5 kilos.
Right, he's already got PR in the books, so it's a
Yeah.
good day.
So his Wilks has already improved. He just got to keep pushing it now. That's good call and good coaching by his coach.
Yep.
Well, here's the first man who bench pressed in front of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There you go.
Eric Kupperstein, IPF world champion. Eric, what does his card say?
Let's see. He's a Pro American champion. He won the Arnold and Best Masters Lifter in 2010. 2013, he was Pro American Masters champion at the Arnold again, Best Masters.
Eric is a flat-out awesome lifter.
Yep, he's killing it in the Masters division here.
Had a few struggles in the squat, but got everything turned around. He's 2 for 2 in the bench press. Now he's up to 193 pounds on the bench at a body weight of 59 kilograms.
Not a lot of weight.
130 pounds.
Yeah. He's very, very narrow on that.
Oh!
Up, down on that.
Just
Quick
ran
with
out
that.
of gas.
Yeah.
And he grabbed his left shoulder as he went off. I hope he's okay with that left shoulder. Good effort. Good job, Eric Kupperstein. Now we're up to Sawyer Yandale, 254 pounds.
He's 2.5 kilos over his personal best also here on this bench.
Well, sounds like a lot of these guys had great training times going up to the Arnold.
Yeah, sure does. Looks like he does a little equip lifting also. Digging that single. It's gray all the way down the front, and then red and black.
That's a unique singlet for this weekend.
Colors. I think it's a Titan. Here we go. Great lift off. Good side spotters. Real slow to the chest.
But he's driving it home. He looks like he's got it.
Nice.
Oh, nice finish.
Very good.
Perfect weight pick.
All right, it's good PR for Sawyer. It's good stuff.
Alex McQuillan's up next with 281 pounds. Bars loaded on the bodybuilding.com live stream here at the USAPL startingstrength.com Pro Raw Challenge at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio. That's a mouthful.
It is a mouthful. You're doing a great job, by the way.
Well, thanks, Jim.
It's a lot of talking.
I'm trying to remember it as I say it. Hopefully the wrong word doesn't come out.
That's right.
All right, Eric Curry's ready for the handoff. Alex Quillen, 281 pounds.
There we go. Squeeze it out, squeeze it out, squeeze it out. Come on,
man. It's 2 inches.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. That was a great effort by Alex McQuillan.
Wow.
Fantastic job. Way to get that bench press.
That's awesome. I thought he was done like 10 seconds ago.
Oh, yeah. That felt like it was forever.
Way to stick with it.
He's going to be sore tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
But he's going to feel really proud.
Oh, heck yeah. For sure. He should be, for sure.
Every lifter that's qualified and lifting here at the Arnold should be very proud.
Absolutely.
Invitation only. And then you have to qualify and try to get registered in time just to get a spot. I mean, it's just super difficult.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's such a great event to lift at.
Yep. If you could see the crowds, they go all the way from where these seats are, full, all the way back to the hallway here at the Columbus Convention Center, and people are standing out in the hallway looking in, watching the Arnold Sports Festival.
It's pretty cool because they got some TVs set out there, so the crowds out in the hallway can see what's going on. And
now I'm kind of curious, on the TVs outside the hallways, is it the mic inside the place, or is it the mic? And here we go. Robert Ambrose brings it down to his chest.
There we go.
Oh. Now in the hallways you're hearing, it's pretty cool that you'll be able to hear Gino on the powerlifting, who's a powerlifting announcer, the live announcer out in front of the crowd. You can hear him in the hallway, which would be really cool, and see the video of the meet that's going on as we speak.
All right, so Zachary here, he's going 5 kilos over his best bench, so he's bringing it with a 10-plus pound PR.
Oh, Zachary DiCostanzo.
All right.
I think the pink single is going to power him through
so he missed this. Did he go up for a second?
No, he stayed the same.
He stayed the same. I think if he just get his head straight on this, he'll get it. I think he had it. He's just got to really work on that speed off his chest.
That's when you and your dad and I agreed about pink.
Yeah.
Here we go. Faster, drive. Oh.
That's it. It's fast off the bottom. We just didn't have the finishing power on that.
But our producer, Trey Cunningham, said he likes pink.
There's nothing wrong with pink. Oh, he's very upset about that.
Got a pink and blue tie on. Is that right? Or what color is it? Gray and pink.
Yeah.
Shake it off. Don't let it get in your head, man. You got to come back and get some more lifts in.
That's right.
Day's not over.
It's not the same like the bench only meet. You get that 3 and that's it.
Yeah.
Flat high pressure and those 3 lifts. With this one, at least you always got the deadlift to come back
right.
and try to make up in some of the lifts.
Yeah, single lift competitions. It's all or nothing a lot.
Well, it's a lot of high pressure, and those 3 lifts are so very important.
Yep. And now we got Jeff Hanselman's back up after missing his second attempt. He's retrying his second attempt of 150 kilos.
All right, Jeff. He's still got a very close grip for those long arms. A lot of times you just get a little bit out of position, you come up and get on your third, so hopefully you could do that here. There we go, tight. There you go. Come on, 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 come on.
Left arm, left arm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he'd benefit from moving that arm a little bit.
Yeah. Good effort, though.
Yeah,
but
sure was.
Up next, we have Matthew Guzik.
He's our pricing analyst at Cardinal Health.
Yeah.
We're going to have to ask him later what that is.
He's from what state?
I'll say on here. But he spotted at the last 3 Arnolds, and now he's the lifter. Isn't that cool?
Earned his spot on the platform.
He was the platform spotter, and now he's actually the lifter. I think that's pretty cool.
I'll tell you, I bet he's one of the first ones to get registered when they have 1 day of registration they have for this.
And he is 5 kilos over his best squat or bench here too. So
wow,
he's bringing it out.
331-pound bench press from Matthew Guzik. Good handoff. Looks like he got a good set.
There you go. Oh.
Ooh.
It's stuck in that center there. That's too bad. Good effort though. That's quite a bit over his
All right.
best.
Up next is Scott Myers. 336-pound bench press.
Yep, this 2.5 kilos over his best, so we're all pushing the limits here on these third ones. I like to see that.
Yes, they are. They're pushing as hard as they can. It's all about the dollar bills here at the Arnold. They want to get those Wilks points up as high as possible.
Every little more pound you can get counts.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's good.
How big a bench presser is Matt Somer?
I don't really know. He didn't seem real confident about it when I was interviewing him.
Oh.
He was asking bench, and he's like, eh.
So he wants the deadlift.
I think so.
All right, we got the bar in hand of Scott Myers. Brings it to the chest.
Ooh, there we go. You got it.
Drives it home to lockout.
Nice, nice. Very nice lift.
Great job, Scott.
It's a PR for Scott, so that's fantastic.
Good lift.
Keith. He's going to come up and try to repeat that last one.
Yeah, he got passed up. He was almost at the bottom of the flight. Now he's back in the middle of the flight because he got out of sync a little bit on that last attempt.
Yep, he needs to kind of find a little fire in here and get some speed off his chest.
Yes,
Best thing you do is stay tight and just really roll it off.
I think that's a great plan, Jen.
Yeah, we'll see. Easier said than done, right?
Yeah, if you're not thinking about it, yeah, unless somebody gets a hold of you and tells you to do it. All right, he's got the bar. He looks tight. Elbows in. He looks good. Oh, that right arm just giving him trouble big time.
Yeah.
Ooh, hope that doesn't affect his deadlift. What's his max bench press?
He was 2.5 kilos under it, so something that he's done before.
He may be a little dinged up looking by that right shoulder failing that hard.
Yeah, maybe. Marcus is going for a 2.5 kilo PR on his bench here. We'll see how he does. He got first and second, no problem. Fire a little fire in here.
Fireball, the name of that?
Need a little fire. Go.
Takes the handoff from Eric Curry. Brings the bar to his chest.
Squeeze it up.
Oh!
Yeah, that is a bench at their max. So, all right, we'll see what Charlie's going to do here. He's had a pretty awesome day. He's at 170. That's 7.5 kilos over his best. So
his previous lift of 165 was a PR.
Yeah,
Now he's going for another 11 pounds.
It's 375. That's a pretty decent bench.
Yeah, especially at 83 kilogram body weight.
Yeah.
That's the division, the weight class Donovan competes in, your husband.
Yeah.
181 pounds?
82.
82.
Yeah.
I'll give you an extra pound.
Yeah. It's 82 point something.
That point matters.
Hey, he's way taller than my husband.
375. I think he's got it.
Come on. It was right there.
Man,
was a good
so
roll.
close yet so far away.
Good roll on that one.
It was like a Hall & Oates song.
Hall & Oates. So it looks like Donald Bingham's passing on his third lift here.
So we're going on to the next flight then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that flight. Yeah, he is hitting.
So this flight's a little bit
All right, up
smaller.
next, this is going to be a fast flight. I mean, there's not very many lifters.
Yeah.
10 lifters, and this one's a 30 lifts, about 30 minutes. This one's wrapped up. Then on to flight C. Luke Graham is his opening lift of 320-pound bench press at 205-pound body weight.
Here we go. Got the setup.
Nice.
That's an opener.
That's the way to get started.
Yeah.
Makes life a lot easier when you get a good lift off the bat.
Yeah. It's funny how you see the names change drastically from squat to bench. You know, you definitely got your own exercise that's your best.
Yep. Yeah, when I was having a local powerlifting competition in my hometown recently, it's just a local one they're putting on, I was dominating in the raw squat and the raw bench. When it came to deadlift, I was tired and I fell apart. It was bad. But, all right, we got Michael Garazzo at 320 pounds. I think he's got slingshot wrist wraps on.
There we go. Those are new to our equipment. There we
Mark
go.
Bell, a sponsor of a couple of events this weekend of Slingshot.
He's got a big podcast series. Mark
Yep.
does. I think he's got a booth over in the
He also-
expo.
And he also sponsors the World's Strongest Man, Brian Shaw.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm glad. I was tickled to see him step up and be a sponsor of USA Powerlifting.
Yeah, it's a big name, so it's good.
Up next is Cal Hunt, or before that, we'll have Rolton Colthurst.
Roland.
Roland Colthurst.
That's right, you're getting
I gave him a
worse.
T, didn't I? Roland Colthurst, 325 pounds on the bench. Roland takes the handoff. Brings it to his chest. Press command and rack. Easy opener.
Roland is rolling. Rolling smooth.
Up next, now we get to Kyle Hunt. Chris Hunt. Misread the scoreboard there. Chris Hunt.
He said that, I didn't say that. But I heard. But Paula, right? We said good things about you, though.
Brings it down to his chest.
Are you taking your IPF referee test?
I'm taking my national.
Good lift, Chris Hunt.
I couldn't remember which one you were taking.
Not quite IPF yet.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Up next is Adam Lyon.
Oh, wait, we just got our rear ends handed to us just now.
Oh, that's all right. Have you seen some of the names in the women's flight? I butchered them bad.
Sorry, Ross. Lepla. I said his name wrong.
Well, you do your best when you don't have a pronunciation chart in front of you.
We do. You need like a phonetic sheet.
Yes.
All right, we got Adam Lyon here.
331 pounds, crushed it for his opener. You know, there's probably an app for that.
It probably is.
Find the right app and it'll pronounce it for you. Ask Siri. Siri will pronounce it.
How do you
Adam Lyon.
He had a good lift, I believe.
Just smoked 331 pounds.
So now we're on David.
David Wilson, 336 pounds.
Yep, he owns Brazos Valley Barbell. Proud owner of that gym. Give him a little shout out. I'm sure he's got a lot of Brazo, Brazos. Brazos?
All right, let's go.
Hopefully he's got some of his gym members watching him here today.
Yeah, absolutely. Rooting him on. David Wilson, the gym owner, has got 336 pounds on the bar. Laying down, getting set, establishing a solid arch. Now, we saw in the women's flight, some of the girls, if you've seen this before, has such tremendous arches, they got called for their butt spin off.
Good.
Well, it was interesting. I mean, then they'd flatten out a little bit, then they'd give them the start command. And he presses it up,
easy.
locks it out.
Yeah.
And what the problem they'd ran to is they'd get those high arches established, and there's one girl they made it sit and hold it, and then re-rack it until she got flattened out.
They've gotten real strict about that because for a long time they were letting those arches go, and really their thighs were on their bench, not their rears. And so they've gotten real strict about you have to have your whole rear end on that bench.
You mean the buttocks muscle?
Buttocks.
Gluteus maximus.
Gluteus maximus. Booty. We just refer to it as the booty.
We might get in trouble for calling that out there. I don't think the girls would like it if I'd called it put their booty on the bench.
I can, though. Bootay.
Bootay. There we go. Brian Miners. I'm sure Brian's going to appreciate this. Brian Miner, 347 pounds.
It's his second time competing here at the Pro Raw Challenge, yeah.
That was interesting. He held it for an entire extra second at the top.
Yeah.
Pressed it out real simple.
You go when you're ready. You don't have to go when they say start. You can go when you're ready to go. So
Yeah, but the longer you hold it at the top.
Yeah, maybe you just need to make adjustment or something. Who knows?
Well, you better practice Thompson's Gym's heavy holds then.
That's right. They're really good for you.
Did I see you doing a 500-pound hold recently?
You did. Yeah.
Yeah.
We try to hold it for 15 seconds. And I was just a little bit short of that, but, I think it helps with a lot of stability muscles. Really helps that heavy weight in your hand.
It helps with getting those handoffs.
Handoffs, yeah, really good there.
Michael Soya, 364 pounds. Michael's an excellent lifter.
It says he's the most righteous DPT in USA powerlifting. Any idea what DPT
I have
is?
no idea what the most righteous DPT is. But he hit his lift, and it's all good. Hey, this is on his card.
We could think of some things that
His
DPT
card
stands
says
for.
most righteous DPT in USA powerlifting.
All right. Ross, we better say his name right.
Lapala?
Lepala.
Lepala. All right, Ross Lepala. Ross Lepala is up with 369 pounds on the bench press.
Yeah.
And thousands watching around the world, maybe even millions, and thousands out here, thousands upon thousands watching at the Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio.
He said he's been qualified for 4 years in a row now. It's the first time he's getting out here to lift. So.
Wow. We'll talk about that in just a second, why that would happen.
Yeah.
All right, he takes the handoff from Eric Curry, 369 pounds, brings it down to his chest.
Oh, that was a long press.
Presses it home.
Nice job.
Nice job. Now, what would happen is, Jen mentioned it, and his card says Ross Lepala has been qualified for 4 years at the Arnold, but he hasn't made it into the Arnold yet. And what happens is there's a limited time to get your entry turned in. It usually lasts about an hour.
Yeah, it's fast, at midnight.
At midnight on a specific date that they make an announcement, and you're either ready or you're not.
You got to stay up, drink some coffee.
Because it will. There's so many limited spots at the Arnold.
Everybody wants to be here.
Everybody wants to come. It's so prestigious.
But you know what's really
so
nice?
So much
is
fun.
I think it's nice the window's open for such diverse lifters to come lift on a stage like this.
Yep.
I mean, how many other opportunities do you see that? Not very often.
Nope.
So here's Jamie Embley. He's our Canadian friend, right?
Jamie Emberley from Canada.
Ooh, Canada. 5-time national champion.
5-time Canadian national champion. Wow. Nice bench press.
Yeah, that was a good start. And he rounds out the first
Now, there's
attempt.
a Canadian in the SSP Pro Nutrition Pro Raw bench press.
Yeah, is it
Leon Brown?
Leon Brown. That sounds like a great name. Leon Brown. It seems like there should be a
He's very
song
strong.
about that.
I've seen
Leon
that.
Brown.
All right. Next up, as we start lift 2 of Flight B, Luke Graham is up with 342 pounds.
Now this is going to be 2.5 kilos over his best bench.
Wow, 5
he's
pounds.
Bringing it out in a second.
He's not holding back.
No, he's not. He's
going for
bringing
that PR.
Getting it all out here. There we go. Get his feet flat. There's a lot of rules on this bench press. Make sure you get them all working.
And it's good lift for Luke Graham.
That was a good, easy PR for him today. On his second attempt.
The bench is the most strict of the 3
Oh my
lifts.
gosh, the rules are like 2 pages long.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Definitely would say it's the most technical of all the lifts.
Yes. But it's also the world's most popular lift, too.
Yeah, you know, really it's where people, when they want to know how strong you are, they want to know how much you bench. It's
How
kind
much
of the
you
measure
bench.
of strength.
Hey, Slingshot's made a fortune off
They
of it.
sure have.
That's his website, howmuchyobench.com.
That's right.
All right, Chris Hunt with 353 pounds.
There we go.
Comes off a little slow off the chest, but he drives it home.
Nice.
Way to stick to it. Drive it home, Chris. Nice job. Up next, Daniel Wilson.
David Wilson.
David Wilson.
It's a good thing you got me here to keep you
I'm
in
needing
line,
glasses
Clint.
right now. The eyes are growing double. David Wilson, 353 pounds as well.
Okay. He's the owner of Brazos Valley Barbell, so he should have some fans out there.
I'm wanting to know what that DPT means.
I really do too. I think we could come up with some funny things for it though. Maybe we should ask him when he comes around.
We should. Where's he at? All right. He's taking the handoff from David Wilson, takes the handoff from Eric Curry.
Oh, he's right behind us. I'm going to ask him.
Gets the press command. And rack. Good job, David Wilson. The same weight on the bar for Mike Garazzo. 353 pounds as well.
Are you going to say that I'm an ER doctor too, just like your husband?
Are you? It's not on your card.
What's that?
It's not on your card.
It's not on my card?
No.
All right. Mike Garazzo with 353 pounds as well. Gets set up on the bench press. Looks like he's got slingshot wrist wraps on. Make sure your butt's down, Mike. Takes the bar down to his chest. Gets the press command.
Oh, my, it was a little heavy.
Yeah. Okay, what does DPT mean?
Doctor of Physical Therapy. It's not as exciting as we thought it was.
That was total buzz. Most righteous doctor of physical therapy in USA Powerlifting. Lord have mercy. Roland Colthurst. Okay, let me got that. Most righteous doctor of physical therapy.
Yep.
He's Mr. DPT.
DPT. It sounds like a WWE wrestling move, like the DDT.
MRDPT. Roland Colthurst with 364 pounds. Takes the press command and drives it home to lockout. Nice job, Roland.
There we go. Rolling.
I'm noticing a trend, on, especially this flight, first 2 flights. They're not getting up with as much enthusiasm off the bench press. It doesn't seem to be. See, the girls they popped up.
Yeah.
Wow, they're ready to fight. And I don't know. I mean, seems like a little subdued right now.
Yeah.
Did they put out too much energy and really push the squat too hard?
I don't know. I think a lot of times these 3 lift guys, the bench isn't always their favorite because they're so strong in their legs. Yeah, I know. I can't understand that. It all makes no sense.
All right. Roll.
We should be the next guy now. I think this is Brian Miner. Oh, wow. What a
Adam
nice lockout.
Lyons.
Is that Adam Lyons?
Adam Lyons. Good lift.
Nice.
No
Two
lift. They
red
said no
lights
lift.
for something or other. Maybe
Tough break.
Couldn't see it. Maybe his butt came up or something like that.
All right. All right. Up next is Brian Miner. He's attempting 369 pounds.
He's 2.5 kilos over his best bench ever, so he's
On
bringing it here.
second attempt.
Yep.
That's brave. Of course, if I make it to my third attempt tomorrow, I'm going for PR.
If you make it, is something going to happen on the second?
No, sometimes the second attempt turns flat, or I get there and feel like crap, All right, 369 pounds. He's got the start command. Brings it down to his chest. Drives it home to lockout. Great job, Brian.
There we go. 2 greens in the book.
Especially with the masters lifters, as you get older, I'm sure you've noticed as well. Some days you feel great.
Yeah.
And others you just kind of crap. Didn't hit the right time today,
Yeah. Well, here's Michael Soya, the
this
most righteous.
This is the MR DPT of USAPL. Boy, that's a good one, ain't it?
It sure is.
The most righteous doctor of physical therapy in the USA Powerlifting.
There we go.
Are we allowed to say that on the air?
I would hope so.
With 380 pounds in his hands.
Here we go. Let's bring out some righteous here.
Mr. DPT with 380 pounds. Looks strong.
Oh, yeah. He's got some more
had
there.
his DPTs today, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Up next is our Canadian friend, Jamie Emberley, with 380 pounds.
380. Our Canadian fellow here. He took first at the Arnold in 2010 and 2011.
In his weight class, or?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was in the 110s, and then he went down to the 105. So
now he's fighting to get back to that spot.
Yeah. There you go. He looked real tight on that one. Oh, there.
Oh,
nice.
If they don't cover it up and down, I think it was a good lift.
Yeah, it might be all right.
Lift is good.
Go.
Good job, Jamie, with 380 pounds.
So Ross is skipping down. He bumped over to him on the second attempts here. He's the last guy in our flight.
Ross Lepola.
Yeah.
We may have to interview Mr. DPT.
I think that would be a good idea.
I think that would be righteous.
Maybe we should find out why he is so righteous.
As long as it's PG, right?
Right.
All right, here comes Ryan Lepola with 391 pounds on the bench press.
Oh, yeah.
He is the beard.
We need some beard power here.
Oh, watch out for that bench.
That bench is in your way.
Yeah, if Jen remembers when they had bench press nationals in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
She was the head referee. I leaned back like Mr. Lepola did and went straight back, and my head went thunk.
Yeah, I do remember that. I was trying hard not to laugh and ask if you were okay at the same time.
You got to watch that stuff. That equipment will get in the way. With 391 pounds in his hands,
There
Ryan
we go.
Lepola.
Tight. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
He's got some more. That's a huge lift for this flight.
Yes, it is. Big lift.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Yep.
That was good stuff all the way around.
All right, we'll round out the thirds here.
Luke Graham is up first in our third round of Flight B in the afternoon session of the bench press with 353 pounds on the bench press.
Yeah, that's 7.5 kilos over his best, so he's
Wow.
really putting it out here on this last attempt.
Wow. As you can see, this shot is sponsored by bodybuilding.com. Luke Graham's lift. Here we go, 353 pounds, sponsored by bodybuilding.com.
Squeeze it now. Oh, good speed. Oh, he looked like he was there.
Yep.
That's too bad.
Lots of power off the chest and just died. The shoulders may be a little tired.
Yeah.
Good job, Luke Graham.
He fired off his chest so fast.
Mike Garrazzo's up next with the same weight.
Oh, boy. This ties his personal best here. Says he's a newcomer to USA Powerlifting. And he was invited here after his second meet, so that's pretty awesome.
Well, 33 years of age. Well, it's good to have him on board. Hope he enjoys it. Has a fantastic time here at the Arnold. It is the world's largest sports festival, and it is, folks, it is something to see. Here we go. He's got 353 pounds in his hands, brings it to his chest, gets the press command. Oh, come on, he's doing it. You can do it, man. You can do it.
I think he's got some up down there anyway.
Oh, man.
That was a good fight, though.
Yeah, I think if he could have kept his elbows tucked a little bit more, he may be able to drive through that.
Yeah.
And keep going.
Yeah. Yep. That was a tough third. All right. So I think we got David.
David Wilson is the lifter.
Yeah.
With 165 kilograms, 363 pounds.
Well, he's only 24. He owns this gym. That's pretty good.
Yeah. And I hope he's quite successful at owning his own gym.
Yeah, owning your gym's tough. That's a tough business.
Fitness industry is very challenging.
Yes, it is. Lots of options.
Yeah, I know. I keep reminding him that. Well, everybody else has it. He'll probably get fired up and want that next year. Yeah. I would. I want my name. All right. David Wilson's up.
All right. Looks like they're having a little bit of scoreboard problems here, so they're trying to figure those out while they're waiting for David to.
David's getting an extra minute or two to rest.
Well, that's okay. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. He's up now. He's on the platform. Looking strong. 165 kilograms, 363. 364. 363.8, so we'll just round up 364.
Sure. Yeah. One of the things you see a lot of these guys doing is trying to get up on their shoulders to get the biggest, their chest up as high as they can.
Yeah.
Really activate those pecs, but it also gives you a shorter distance to travel on the bench.
Keep as little pressure on the shoulders as possible.
Yeah.
More of a decline type motion.
Yeah, you want to take those shoulders out of it as much as possible.
Well, he really tucked the elbows there.
He sure did. He went real low on his chest on that one. Nice.
That was nice. Very
good.
nice bench press.
Yeah.
By David Wilson. 3 for 3 today on the bench press. Excellent technique. Excellent form. Great job, David Wilson.
Yep.
Up next, Chris Hunt. $369 pounds.
Yep, this is 2.5 kilos over his best.
And his lift will be
bench.
sponsored by the NextLifter software.
All right, now he's giving himself a little yell to get himself going. Totally
He's fired
can relate
up.
to that. Yeah.
Chris Hunt, 369 pounds. Takes the bar in his hands.
There we go.
Oh!
That was a little heavy. That's too bad. Well, you got half of it. You got the down part.
Yeah. You got to figure that part out. Next up is Brian Miner, 369 pounds. And transferred. Mark Bell Slingshot will be sponsoring this lift. I think that's pretty neat. If you're looking in the corner of your screen, upper right-hand corner, you should see Mark Bell Slingshot, howmuchyoubench.com or .net, whichever one it is. And he'll be one of the sponsors of the weekend, but he's sponsoring this lift as well. It's a pretty neat addition to the live broadcast. He takes it in his hands. 369 at the chest.
Squeeze it out.
Oh,
Easy.
wow. Whoa.
Very nice. That was 5-pound PR for
he
him.
missed a second attempt. The reason he redid that, if he hadn't missed second attempt, he would have gone up 5 kilos.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
Yeah,
Easy.
but that was a smart move.
That was a
Make
smart
sure
move.
you get your points in the meet.
Yeah.
Because if you don't get your pounds, you don't have anything to play for.
Right. You don't want to be left with your opener.
Right.
That's for sure.
Yeah. Who would ever have that happen?
No. Oh, I don't know. I almost bombed out on my very first powerlifting meet ever in the squats.
Oh.
It was 185 pounds.
All right, Roland Colthurst.
Roland. He's made everything look real easy so far.
Yes, he has. With 380 pounds of the bench press in his hands. Drives it up off his chest.
And
yeah! And his
Yep.
lift. The lift is sponsored by SSP Nutrition.
Woo-hoo. Yep, that was easy.
Looking good. He must have had some SSP today.
He got one red for his head coming up. It's kind of a funny
Now
rule
I got a
that head
question for you,
up.
Jen. While we're waiting on this next lift, are you cutting weight for this meet tomorrow?
A little bit.
So you are cutting, even though it's a Wilks only meet, so we don't have to. Weight doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, you want to weigh your lightest, so you get the higher Wilks.
A little bit more body weight gives you a little more oomph to drive.
Yeah, I mean,
325, Jen.
No, I don't know about that.
5 pounds, 325. All right, Jamie Emberley from Canada is up with his third attempt bench press of 386 pounds.
There we go.
He's 2 for 3 on the bench. He's had a really good day so far.
Yep, he's going to tie his personal best right here.
Here he goes. Tucks his. Oh, he did good form. That angle really gives you a good shot of the form of the lifter, doesn't it?
He's got good leg drive. If you
Yes,
watch,
he
you
does.
really pushed him through
Great
the middle
technique.
to the top.
For bench pressing, that's a tremendous angle.
Yeah.
For you get to see a lot of the technique, get to see the handoff, the good handoff by Eric, our production director and producer for the live broadcast you're currently watching. Ask about the view you're currently watching on the live stream. What that angle does, it lets you see how the lifter's elbows comes in, he takes the weight, and gets used his leg drive, and they're set up on the bench press, which is really a great angle for bench pressing.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Tremendous angle.
All right, we got the righteous DPT here.
All right, the MRDTP, Mr. Most Righteous Director of Physical Therapy in USA Powerlifting, is on the platform.
It's Doctor of Physical Therapy.
Doctor of Physical Therapy. Takes the bar, 391 pounds.
Squeeze it. Come on.
Come on, he's right.
Nice.
It was totally righteous.
Oh, yeah, it's totally
that
righteous.
That was a righteous lift.
Yes, he's very excited about that. All right, so we have an interesting twist here. Ross was the last lifter in the second lifts, but now Adam Lyon is going to overtake him here, try to out bench press him. So we'll see how it goes. So we got Ross Lepola. He's attempting 402 pounds.
402 pounds in the 205-pound body weight class. Almost a double weight body weight bench press in a full powerlifting meet.
Yeah.
That's even more impressive.
Sure is.
Super job.
Right.
Ross Lepola's coming into it. 402 in the hands. I think it's the beard. Beard power.
It is.
Good form. See how he tucks his elbows in there really good?
Oh, leg drive. Yeah.
Yeah, now that's where thing you see his butt.
It looked real low on his chest for that one to me compared to his other ones. It looked like he went a little lower. Adam Lyons is out for the third. That's why. Okay. So now we're going to the top of our last
the big
fight
boys. Here come the super heavies.
These are the supers. So we have, I think it said Matt.
105, 120, 120 plus is what it should be.
Yeah. Gotta reorder my cards here. We have cards. Matt Sommer. So he's starting us
now
off.
Now this
with
is
the
ironic.
bench.
This is something you're talking about.
Yes.
Matt was. When you see this, it's like seeing a bench presser that comes out. The guy squats the same amount as a bench presser. You know it's a bench press specialist. Well, Matt just come out, had a massive squat.
Yeah.
How much was it? 800 plus pounds?
Yeah.
Now he's opening up a 275-pound raw bench press. That doesn't mean he's weak in that area, but it's one area he needs to work on to be able to get his total up. Makes him more competitive at nationals against guys like Ray Williams and Blaine Summer. He'll do that over time at 22.
Right. A lot of those guys, all three lifts are, within 100 pounds.
Yeah.
When they get to those top end
and
lifters.
I'm thinking Matt's going to make tremendous gains over the next few years.
For sure. He's got a lot
look
of
at his size.
potential.
He's got the rib cage, the girth in his upper body to really put some size on
and
there.
he's down a weight class from where he was. He was a super before. Now he's down at the 105s.
I got a feeling he's going to smoke this.
Well, I would hope so.
Way too easy. Yeah, he may be sandbagging quite heavy today.
Yeah. He's grabbing his back like something's wrong with his back. So maybe he pulled something on those squats. And,
yeah, but it was a great squat.
It was. And, you may not think that your back really would hurt you in the bench, but it sure does.
Yeah. If you can't arch, get those hips underneath
you.
Yeah,
and if it's seizing up. And
Because it'll take about a half an inch of height away from me.
Absolutely.
You take the half an inch of height away, it feels like the way of the world in bench press because it's such a technical lift.
Yeah, I've benched right after a deadlift day before. It's never a good day.
No.
Because, you're just
No, I try to do deadlift after or
I
squat
try
after.
to, but sometimes your schedule just,
Yes.
you got to do what you got to do. And, boy, that's always a rough day.
Colin Bradley with 331 pounds on the bar.
Colin Ripley.
Colin Ripley. I don't know where Bradley came from, but, hey, Colin Ripley's up now. 331.
He lifts at Pig Iron Classic Junior Lifter. It was in 2005. He won Pig.
Oh, that was an easy
that was.
opener for Colin Ripley.
Yeah.
Very smooth.
Yep. All right. I like this guy's last name, Thacker.
Christopher Thacker.
Yeah, it's a good name. So he's opening up with only 5 kilos under his best PR, so
That's
good bench
brave.
day for him.
Now,
yeah.
Christopher also gambled pretty heavily, if I remember correctly, on the squat.
Yeah, he did.
He got a little nervous and struggled on his couple squats. He finally got the solid one in on his last one.
Yeah.
Let's hope he's not making the same mistake here on his bench press over so close to his max. But
Yeah.
he may not. He may be come out and blow this thing away. I mean,
Yeah.
he's thick. He looks strong. He looks ready. Now, he's got a big arch.
Yeah, he does.
That's a big arch for a big guy.
You also don't see belts usually worn in the bench and the raw.
I wear a
often.
Toro bench belt.
Do you?
Yeah, I think sometimes I don't want to. Sometimes I do.
There you go. Nice.
Good,
So he's
good.
gonna have
Very
your
good
bench day.
form. Nice job. Great start by Christopher Thacker at 375 pounds. Same weight for Danny Sullivan. He's up now. And Danny is going 375. Danny, we have no information on Danny.
No, he's
Danny's
21.
just 21 years of old.
And he's got a really blurry picture here.
Well, Danny, come out there and knock out this 375 opener and get started.
Yep.
He's our young guy. He's all right. He's set up. He takes the handoff out. Now, Eric Curry's not out there right now.
He must be on break.
And drives it home.
Easy. Yep.
There he is.
So now we have Joseph Franzo coming up.
Joseph Franzo with 402 pounds.
He also is a coach. He's coaches many people to their wins at Raw Nationals, particularly John Hack.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I always think that coaches that lift make the best coaches too.
Yes, yes.
When Donovan and I first started lifting, he was coaching me, and I told him he needed to lift in a meet to really know what I was going through, and then he got stuck. You couldn't leave once you try it, but he did one with me and loved
So
it.
you were lifting before Donovan?
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. I did not know that. All right, 402 pounds in Joseph Franzo's hands. Takes the handoff. Brings down the chest.
That's a long press.
And he
There
gets
you
a
go.
rack. Good job,
All
Joseph.
right. Easy peasy. All right, Kevin Phillipson. This is a long flight, this flight right here. There we go. So he's 35 and won the 2014 Southeast Regional.
He's opened up with plenty of room still left
Oh,
at the
yeah.
bench. Good 30 pounds left to go from his max. A very smart opener. He should blow this away. This 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Right. I usually open good 30 pounds below where I'm going to go.
So you're opening up at 305 tomorrow?
No. That'd be nice.
All right, here we go with Kevin. 402. Should be an easy opener for this guy. Kind of interesting. He had a bobble at the chest.
He did, but they called the press, so I don't know. Did they give it to him?
I don't
they
know.
should have, because he called press, even though it was babbling. It wasn't his fault. I'm kind of holding out on that, I guess.
Yeah, we're waiting to see what the call is here. Must be a good lift then. On to Colin Whitney. 408 pounds.
This is his first year powerlifting, he mentioned. And then he's a USA reservist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Air Force Reserve.
Air Force Reserve, yeah. Those
Aim
guys,
high.
you know, even those reserve guys, they're all working out hard now. They're all getting called back out into the field, and usually you kind of think of the reserve as like a weekend thing, and that's just not it anymore.
Well, it used to be, and hopefully we'll return to that
Yeah, I
one
hope
day
so
when we bring
too.
all our troops home. And
Yeah.
we appreciate all their service and the sacrifices they make, them and their families. Thank you very much for your service. Colin Whitney, 408 pounds.
There we go.
I had a training
No
partner,
worries.
great lift by Colin, who was a colonel in the Army Reserve.
Uh-huh.
And he was in logistics. And he was called out 2 tours there.
Yeah. Yeah. We had a friend of ours that was in the reserves, and he was even like out of the reserves for a while, and they called him back in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
And then he broke his ankle and went back home.
That fixed. I bet that didn't feel too good.
No.
Levi Perillo
right.
is up with the same 408 pounds on the bench press. Big Levi's out there. He is fired up.
Yeah, he's a 4-time national champion, so this is not his first rodeo. He's a
National
seasoned lifter.
competitor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or national competitor. I read that wrong. Yeah. So
Well, it's good to see he's getting a lot of experience with the
Yeah.
nationals and with the Arnold. That'll translate into a national championship
Sure.
one day.
Absolutely. Here we go. There we go. Okay.
Now, winning a USAPL Raw National Championship is very, very difficult.
Especially now with all those people.
Wow, I mean, going 80 to 100 lifters deep in the open.
Yeah, I had 3 flights of my weight class at Raw Nationals.
Oh, the women had
3
450
flights.
something lifters, didn't they?
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was insane.
Such a.
How did you do last year?
Oh, I won.
Oh! Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Next up is Tristan Naselrod with 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds.
He is the owner of 5 USA Powerlifting American records and 26 Maryland records. That's quite
Wow.
impressive.
He's
At the
very
age
strong.
of 19, 26 records at the age of 19.
He's like a literal celebrity in the
He
state
must
of
just
Maryland,
be
isn't he?
breaking them every time he goes lifts.
Wow. So what's his PR on his bench? 205? Well, he's opened up with plenty of room to spare. Gets the press command. Ooh, you knew that was going to be easy with him. Yeah, he's having a good day.
Yeah.
He's
So
big.
how many years you been lifting now, Clint?
Lifting?
Yeah.
I started when I was 13 years old.
Yeah. And how many years in USA Powerlifting?
In USA Powerlifting since 1999.
That was my year. I thought we were about the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I piddled around, messed around for a few years, and finally got serious. And it was a lot of fun. USAPL is where the big boys and big girls play. If you want serious competition, this is where it's at.
That's exactly
This
right.
Arnold is major competition for anybody that's brave enough to enter, put themselves on that platform and enter, like Blake Atwell with 419 pounds on the bar. And he drives it home. Good job, Blake Atwell. £418 for Big David Puckett. Dave's had some great squats out already today. He's coming out with a 418-pound bench. Dave's going to have a fantastic total. Really going to have a fantastic total. Now, this is interesting. As big and tall as Dave is, I would not have expected him to be using the blocks, bench blocks, but he sure is.
Oh. Yeah, it's okay.
He's using the bench blocks to get his knees even higher.
Huh.
That way he's not going to get much leg drive like
No,
this.
not at all. So that's kind of a really odd thing. I don't know.
Look good on his bench press.
Yeah.
I think, in my opinion, being a bencher, if he got his legs underneath him a little more, he'd have even more power.
Well,
especially with his body style.
Yeah.
Tremendous more power. But 418, who can argue with that? That's a great bench press. Up next is Matt Cronin, 430-pound bench press, opener bench press. Wow, these guys are really getting with it now. This is getting good. Matt, I hear some fans in the crowd yelling for him.
Yeah, and some females.
Must have a little paparazzi out there. Oh, self handoff.
Oh, really? That's unusual. And so close. Close grip bench right there.
Wow. Wow.
That
I've tried self handoff. It works sometimes, but if your shoulders are any fatigue at all, it's a bad idea.
And you really got to be right under it to get it out. You really can't be too far away from the bench.
Yep. Nice lift by Matt Cronin. Super job. Up next is our last lifter in first round of Flight C.
This is 2.5 kilos over his best bench over on his opener for Dominic.
Dominic Sirianni, his best opener he turned in on the scorecard was 197.5. He's opening. Now check this out. How much, Jen?
2.5 kilos over his best.
200 kilo
his
opener. 440 pound raw opener in the bench press.
That's crazy. Oh,
and
well,
he got it.
He must have been sandbagging on this best bench here.
Yeah. He's strong.
Yeah.
Big, strong guy. That was a tremendous lift by Dominic Sirianni. Now on to
Matt
second
Somar
bench
again. Yeah. Interesting.
I'll tell you a bench presser that I think would be, I'm really surprised it's not here. But he didn't go to bench press nationals, is Justin Shepard. You've seen him down at the big raw bencher.
Yeah,
Boy,
he's a Georgia guy.
Yeah, big, strong guy. Lots of respect for him. Him and McConney are buddies.
Yes. Yeah.
And I really thought he'd go to bench nationals and he'd probably be here because he would have probably qualified.
Oh, for sure. And I don't really know why.
Well, there could be a multitude of reasons, but
Yeah.
if he ever gets a chance, he would really love lifting the Arnold.
I think so too.
Really enjoy it. All right, we got Matt Sommer on his second attempt. He's up to about 33 pounds to 309.
Oh, boy. That was really awkward.
Right arm drug a little bit. See what the judges say.
As long as it didn't go up down, it should be
Good
good.
lift.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited they got rid of that uneven
extension rule. Yeah. So
and
you can go up uneven, but you got to lock out even.
together. Yeah, and it just can't be any up down in it, and then you're fine. So
That is fair rule.
it's a fair rule.
Colin Ripley's up now with 353 pounds.
This ties his best bench ever. He took silver in the juniors at the Raw Nationals.
Silver medalist at the juniors.
Right.
Well, he's got 2 more years to compete there, so.
Yes, good shape. There we go. Look at those elbows flare out. All right. For a good lift there on those second
Good lift
attempts.
for Colin Ripley. Hey, there's your lady on the platform. She's working the stands.
Yes. It's funny, people don't really realize how much work is in North Carolina. We started this program where if you spot and load for us, you get a free entry into our meets.
Absolutely.
One meet. Try to get more spotters.
That
loaders.
encourages people.
Yeah, and so we had a couple of our girls show up and spot and load for a day. They were like, I didn't realize this was this much work.
But it's work.
You know?
It's real lifting those plates, those 55-pound plates all day long.
Yep. Even
Christopher
just,
Thacker with 386 pounds on the bench press. And they should be applauded for putting in all that hard work, volunteer hard work.
Yeah, no one's getting paid. It's all because for the love of the sport. There you go.
Self handoff.
Self handoff too, yeah. Ooh. Interesting. Well.
I like self handoff because I train by myself.
Uh-huh.
Good lift, no lift. You got no lift on that.
Huh. No, looks like it's a good lift.
Oh, it's a good lift. I thought it had no lift up there. Good lift. Next up is Danny Sullivan. I train by myself, so I unrack by myself.
Uh-huh.
And I found sometimes you have to really worry about keeping your arms to force them out because it wants to compress you down to this level. If you try to unrack it here, they're going to call you for uneven arms or not locked out arms.
Yeah, your rack height is important on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we have Danny Sullivan coming
Danny
up here.
Sullivan with 397 pounds on the bench press. Danny, oh, drives it home. Good job, Danny.
Yeah, that was a good second. All right, we got Levi coming up here. All set, thank you. I'm good. I'm working on my Wilks for tomorrow. I know.
I'm beefing up to lift more weight. Up next is Levi
There we go.
Perillo. Levi Perillo has got 419 pounds on this bench press. Levi is a strong fellow.
Squats and benches in wrestling shoes. It's interesting.
It is.
Yeah.
I like a little more heel.
There you go. That was a long press on that one, boy. Whew.
Ooh.
Yeah. That was a little tough.
Now, that's a good question, Jen. You just brought up something interesting. Squatting and bench pressing, I find, in what I've read, I've tried both ways, it's best to squat in weightlifting shoes.
I like that way.
What do you like to bench press in?
I just do the highest heel shoe I can do.
What is the highest heel
Usually
shoe?
a running shoe. They have really big, thick soles.
What brand is that?
Nike.
Nike.
Yeah.
I got Nike on.
Yeah.
You think those are higher than the Olympic weightlifting shoe?
For sure. Yeah. I think the rule states they can't be more than 5 centimeters tall. So it's definitely under there. But I find they can get a little more leg drive, keep my butt down, higher
Keep
heel
your hips underneath
shoes.
there. All right, we got Colin Whitney with 424 pounds on the bench press. Oh, Colin's looking strong. Drives it home. Really good second attempt for Colin.
Yeah.
He's got 2 on the board, 2 solid bench presses. Joseph Franzo is up next.
Yep. So, good. You get people whispering in your ear? You've been doing this too long. You're hearing things. All right, we got Joseph Franzo here. He's just underneath his personal best here of 200 kilos. So this looks like a good second attempt for him. There we go. Nice, easy, smooth. Good second. All right, we got Kevin coming up here.
Kevin Phillipson with 424 pounds on the bench press. Kevin Phillipson with 424 pounds on the bench press.
35 years young.
Soon to be a master's lifter.
Wow, it goes by fast.
Yeah, I remember when I was one of the younger ones.
Me too. Not sure what happened.
Time flies.
It does. All right.
Kevin Phillipson is about to take the bar. Get his hand off.
Yep. He's got his feet slid in the right spot.
He's got a wide foot stance
He
versus
does.
a narrow foot stance.
There we go.
Drives it home to lockout. Great job, Kevin Phillipson. Now, Jim, what do you think there's any benefit to a wide stance versus a narrow stance?
I don't think so. I think it's wherever you get the best leg drive at.
I find the best I can get mine underneath me in a narrow. I see some people really push them out as far as they can.
Sometimes, like if you get them under you too far, it makes your butt come up. So sometimes it's a little bit better to have your feet out a little further. I think it's all, you know, with powerlifting, we're all different shaped. So kind of have to figure out what works best for you.
Yep, 430-pound bench press for Blake Atwell.
This is our football player from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Concordia University.
It's very controlled.
Oh, man. Just got to the sticking point and missed it.
He would benefit from moving his arms out a little bit. He just seems
think
so
so.
cramped and tight in there.
With those big shoulders.
Yeah, his elbows are going outside of his wrists when he's pushing.
And that's a good thing to talk about. When your elbows are outside of your wrist, that will throw you off.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
You want to
Such a
keep the
big
wrist
man.
in line with the elbow.
Yep.
Yep. David Puckett's coming up. Now, Dave just absolutely smashed his opening attempt of 418. Now, and he's well under what he can do. He's only going to 197.5 right now.
He's staying pretty conservative.
435 pounds. Yeah, he's really conservative. But Dave's having a really good meet so far.
Yeah. That was long press.
Wow,
Here we
nice
go.
job.
I mean, it looked like it was no big deal.
Sure did. Tristan Naselrod is up
Yeah.
next with 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds.
Yep, doing a little maintenance on the bench there. All that chalk and that chalk kind of adds up on that bench.
Oh, yeah. People chalk their backs all day long. Yeah. There you can get up.
Probably enough on there that you could just use what's on there.
Probably right. Probably exactly right.
Yeah. American record attempt, they say. All right. Getting the crowd. He's checking
So
the
this is
lift
for
off
an
guy.
American record.
Yeah.
435 pounds. I guess it's going to be in the junior division.
I would think so.
Tristan Naselrod, big-time American record attempt right here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio at the USAPL StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge.
There we go.
Brings it down his chest.
Press it.
It looks like he's just got an American record.
Nice job.
Great job, Tristan Naselrod.
Easy. He looked very tight on that, so it was good. Very controlled on the way down. So good. All right, we got Big Matt Cronin coming up. He's going over his personal best here on this one by 2.5 kilos, so it's a PR on the second,
on his
hopefully.
second attempt.
Yeah.
Not his third. Second
Right,
attempt
second
going for a
attempt.
PR. Feeling very confident in his ability to get 5 more pounds.
Yep. He's feeling it. Feeling it today.
5 more pounds sounds good to me. 257, 207.5, 457.5 pounds. 458. Matt Cronin. I think he's got it. Oh, he's going to self-unrack. Oh, it looks
Yeah.
good. Brings down his chest.
Wow.
Explodes. Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
And that truly is a close grip bench right there. That is just amazing.
All right, up next is Dominic Sirianni with 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Now, he's 12.5 kilos over his best, so he's really putting it out there on this one.
Well, I think his first attempt was well over his best, too, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
He is ready to go.
Yeah, his bench is all together today. Here we go.
Takes the weight in his hand. Takes the weight in his hands. Gets the press command.
There we go. Come on, squeeze it. Nice.
Wow, good attempt.
Yeah, that looked good.
I definitely think he's got 2.5 more kilos in if he really wants to try it.
Yeah, I think so.
But I think that might be about the limit right today. But
Yeah, may have try for a little bit more. Gotta be a little.
now, here's the
greedy.
question. Do you really try to make a bigger jump and put more pounds on your bench press or save a little bit more of your back for your deadlift?
I think with the bench, like, I would go ahead and just do it. It's an upper body exercise, so I would go ahead and give it a go.
Yeah, but you got to work those lats. Got to work those traps, pull them in.
Yeah, I don't
Would it
think
fatigue for any of the deadlift later on?
I don't really think so.
All right. Up next is Matt Sommer on his third attempt bench press, making another 2.5 kilo jump up to 314 pounds.
This is our last attempts on the bench before we move into the deadlift.
Yeah. Before we talk to Mr. DPT.
That's right. So here, yep, he's got the squat record.
He did a fabulous job
Yeah,
on the squat.
He was really upset about that third one, but you know he had it. He's got it there. He's
Very. Seemed when you were interviewing him, he seemed like he had a tremendous amount of charisma.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, wow.
Nice. There you go.
Way to catch up with that right arm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Flew. Yeah.
Good coach telling that right arm got speeded up.
Yeah.
Good job, Matt Somer.
All right, Colin's going 5 kilos over his PR bench, so that's a pretty good jump for him. As they set this up, it's 364 pounds for Colin. He's a silver medalist in the junior division at Raw Nationals here. Getting set to set up a new PR. All right. Got a good handoff here.
All right, takes the handoff. Colin Ripley, 364 pounds. Gets the press command. Oh.
Just a little bit much. All right, next we have up Christopher Thacker. So he got his first 2 lifts just fine. And he's 2.5 kilos over his best bench press. So they're all pulling out the stops here on these thirds. And we got to get these safeties right. We've had safety racks for the last few years in the bench press. Hugely important.
Now, Christopher had a really impressive second attempt. He's coming back out for his third. 391 pounds.
It's getting close to that 4 mark.
Very close. Well, I would say without any touch and go, he's got to be over 400.
I would think so.
And self-unracks it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just tired. That's fatigue.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christopher's, you could tell on a good day the power would have been there. That's just a matter of fatigue.
I think so too, yeah. All right, so we're moving over to Danny Sullivan here. He's doing 4:02. It's a little bit shy of his PR here.
Yeah, but he's got 2. If we had a chance to go back and look at squats, I'd like to see how, if he get all the squats in and now he get all this in, that'd be 6 for 6 at the Arnold. That's pretty daggum
That's a
impressive.
magical day if you can go 9 for 9. Doesn't
Yes,
happen
it
very
is.
often. It's happened to me twice in my entire career.
Well, those are good days when those happen.
Those are really, it's like magic. Everything's lining up perfectly.
The stars are all in line.
Yeah, it's not that often.
All right, he takes the bar, brings it to his chest.
Oof. Oh, boy.
Danny.
Oh, good try.
See, we're seeing the same thing on the last 2.
Yeah.
They pop off 6 to 8 inches off the chest and just stalls
That's just tricep fatigue right there, boy. Okay, we're up to Levi here.
Levi Perillo with
He's staying a little
400.
conservative. He's 5 kilos under his PR, but looking at the way some of these guys are missing, he might be smart to do that.
Yep. Well, now, also one thing they need to do, if this bars will be 29 millimeter bars. They need to make sure when they're at home training with a 29 millimeter bar, not a 28.
Okay.
Because if you do have a 28, sometimes some gyms would have it.
Yeah, we got the little longer bar for the deadlifts now.
Yeah. So that 29 would be what you're using on the squat and the bench. So are they going to use a different bar on the deadlifts?
I don't think so.
It's be the same bar, so you get a 29 millimeter bar all the way around, and that could throw you off 5 or 10 pounds. But the way your hand doesn't fit completely all the way around it like it would with the other one. Even with the guys with great big hands, it'd be the same difference. They'd feel the difference in that 1 millimeter bar. All right, Levi, 419 pounds. Gets the press command.
Oh.
Same thing.
No, that's it.
It's 3 in a row, same spot, Jen.
Yep. Throwing it out there.
So far, we are Doughnuts on the 3rd attempt bench press. So we're looking for our first guy to put something on the board, 3rd bench press. Maybe it will be Blake Atwell.
I hope so for Blake's sake. He's 5 kilos over his PR here, so he's really putting on some pounds and trying to push that envelope here. But he's having a pretty good day.
429 is a very good day. in the 120 kilo class, 429, brings it down to his chest and drives. Oh, looks like, same thing. 4 in a row, the same thing, Jen.
Well, it just shows that they're really kind of going for broke here, really trying
Maybe
to.
if we brought Arnold back in for a few minutes.
Maybe that might help, yeah.
Everybody pumped up again.
Yeah.
Pump you up.
Uh-huh.
All right, up next, Colin Whitney. Colin's going for 435. We're rooting for you, Colin, to break our streak of bench presses on these third attempts.
Yeah. I think he's the guy to do it. He's in the Air Force. He's used to being under pressure.
I'd say he has a good chance. I think his second attempt was pretty solid. We'll see how he performs when he hits the stage here in just a moment. And there he is.
Here we go.
Oh, same thing,
yeah.
Jen. Man, it's just hitting there. I mean, they're all hitting the same spot. 6 to 8 inches off the chest. It's just stalling out.
You need to stand up and twirl around counterclockwise like 5 times. See if you can break
If
the
I saw
streak.
that in a row and I was competing, I would try to do something different
Yeah.
just to take my mind off of it.
I think so.
And sometimes that can happen. It can be like a disease sets in. Everybody sees missed lifts. You know, that just happens.
Yeah.
Joseph Franzo comes in with 441-pound raw bench press after making 2 consecutive. He takes 7.5 kilo jump on his last attempt.
Yeah, and the crowd's gotten a little bit quiet, too. We need someone up there with some energy to get them going again, I think.
Yeah.
There we go, finally. Yay.
Yeah, the streak is over. Joseph Franzo. And he shows some fire on that bench press with 441 pounds.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
He was pumped up. Joseph just made a big step with more Wilks points there. Everybody else missed. He had 7.5 more Wilks to his total. 7 more kilos to his Wilks total.
Yeah.
Big step by Joseph. Now we got Kevin Phillipson coming up. 441.
See if he can make it look that good. There we go. He's way down that bench. Getting his feet just right. Locking them in. Go. All right, come on. Oh,
he's going to get it. He's going to get it. Nice job.
There we go.
Great
there we
job.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice work on that one. Good. All right.
Fist bumps all the way around for him.
Yeah.
Good job, Kevin. Maybe that was the magic number. 200 kilos. 441 broke the streak. Now Tristan Nazarod's keep the new streak alive. Third attempt, he's 2 for 2. Looks like this is a very reasonable jump of 5 kilos, Jim.
Yep. He's playing his cards right, I think.
He looks, I remember correctly, he looked strong on his last one. He should get this.
446. Gino's trying to get the crowd back into this now. We got some lifts being made here.
19 years old, Tristan Nazarod with 446 pounds in his hands. At the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival, gets the press command.
Oh, come on.
Drives it home.
Nice.
Oh,
very good.
The streak continues.
There we
3
go.
straight lifts.
Nice. That's American record right there.
He
so
said
that's pretty
he
awesome.
said he just set 7 American records so far.
I'm not sure.
Not sure how that's possible yet.
We've only had 6 lifts, so I'm pretty sure they can't happen.
We could technically have 10.
Yeah?
Technically, you could have 12.
How?
Each time you pull the deadlift would be a new total record.
Well, and yeah. Well,
but you can only have 6 up to this point.
All right, we got David Puckett.
David Puckett with 452 pounds. Big Dave has had a great meet so far. He's taken a nice 7.5 kilo jump, 15, 16-pound jump on his last bench press. He's looked strong the first two, very strong.
Yep.
With a kiss rolling in the background.
There we go. Nice. Here we go. He's 3 for 3 on the bench.
He's definitely going to rock and roll all night after those 3
Yeah,
bench presses.
That's nice.
Great job, David Puckett.
All right. So we got Matt Cronin up here. Looks like he is going 7.5 kilos over his personal best. Nope.
Yep.
He's going to rock and roll out here.
Rock and roll. 15 pounds, 16 pounds over his personal best. That's a big jump to make it one meet.
He's looking good today. He must be feeling good. He lifts off by himself, so he knows it's the same way.
469 pounds.
There we go.
Make sure you get that right arm up. It's a little bit slower coming out.
So fast.
Oh, come on, lock it out.
Nice.
Yes, sir. 469. No. All right, our last bench presser is coming up. 469 pounds by Big Dominic Sirianni, our last bench presser before we take a break right before the deadlifts. He takes the handoff.
Your full roller too.
Gets the command, 469.
Come
Comes off
on,
the chest.
come on.
Oh, fight.
Oh, a little bit too heavy. Oh, boy.
All right.
That's going to round out our benches. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and then we got deadlifts coming up. We're going to do some interviews, yeah?
All right, we're going to do some interviews right now. We're going to go live to the interview section. I'm going to try to interview Robert Keller, the General Secretary of the IPF, and Jennifer, my partner, is going to try to get a hold of Keith McHoney and Eric Cooperstein for some interviews here. Let's go out there, Arnold. You want to do it out there? We'll do it out there and here. All right. All right. All right. We have on mic, as Jen goes out and gets the interview spot, people ready for the interview, I've got on the microphone with me. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
We have very distinguished gentlemen we're proud to have here with us. Former president of the NAPF and now General Secretary of the IPF, the International Powerlifting Federation. Robert Keller is backstage here at the Arnold Sports Festival on the microphone.
Great to be here, Clint. Thank you very much for having me and inviting me. The volunteers here, I got to tell you, the volunteers here, the volunteer crew, all volunteer crew, Army, cadre, have done an exceptional job, one of the best ever.
Absolutely. This has been a phenomenal event, and just day one of the Arnold, the setup, everything has been great. Arnold Schwarzenegger was here.
Yep.
Looked like he had a fantastic time with us.
Oh, I got some news for you.
Well, share with us. Please do. You have a captive audience listening online of thousands, maybe millions around the world.
So when Arnold came up, he had a seat next to Jennifer Gaudreau, and he probably sat there for maybe 10, 15 minutes and, checked the championship out. And while he was walking out the door, Gaston Parage, the IPF president, and I asked him, hey, the World Championship, IPF World Equip Championships is in Orlando. And he goes, I know. And I went, okay. He goes, would you like to come? He goes, yes. So we're going to send him an invitation. His schedule, it changes, I'm sure, but we will send him an invitation to Orlando for the Equip World Championships.
That is exciting news. Arnold Schwarzenegger is committed to attending, possibly attending the Equip World Championships, which you will be hosting
in
Orlando, Florida. And when is this?
That's going to be the 14th through the 19th of November.
14th through the 19th of November of this year.
Yes.
That is going to be exciting news.
Yeah, it's the World Games qualifier.
Oh.
For the World Games.
Now, for the people who are listening who don't know exactly what the World Games is, What is the World Games?
Well, it's our Olympic Games. We're one of the IPF is one of the founding members of the World Games. The World Games is held every 4 years, the year after the Olympic Games, and basically it's for all the IOC sports not in the Olympic Games.
So it means they have IOC recognition, just not a part of the official Olympic Games.
Correct.
So they have a venue which brings hundreds of thousands of people
Correct.
together for
You know
what's called the World Games.
Right, and they carry out the Olympic flag. They run the World Games identically, exactly the same as the Olympic Games. They have the march in, they have the closing ceremony. Everything is the same. The same protocols are in place. The athletes they have the athletes village. The athletes get treated the same way. Very, very high level multi-sport games.
That sounds exciting. I know the people I've noticed. Now, when we're doing the World Games, did you have 4 weight classes? It cuts down to 4 weight classes?
4 weight classes for men, 4 weight classes for women, determined by Wilks.
Yes.
Yeah, Wilks score.
So that would be very exciting for powerlifting.
Yeah.
What is it coming down the line with the IOC recognition?
Okay, in June. First of all, we met last year in Finland at the World Classic Championships with the IOC Sports Department. The first time the IOC Sports Department actually came to a championship of ours, and they met with all of our committee members. They met with the executive. They met with Gaston and I, and Emmanuel, and in short, we exceed the criteria to become an IOC recognized sport. So
that's fantastic.
And we're all, of course, there are some things that we have to add to our application, but the final decision is going to be made in June, and we are confident that we are going to become an IOC recognized sport. What does that mean, Clint? Let me tell you. That means that all of our national affiliates, once we gain provisional IOC recognition, our national affiliates, particularly USA Powerlifting, will be able to go to the USOC and apply and get recognition. What does that mean? That means that the USOC will provide funding to USA Powerlifting.
That would be fantastic.
And yet, what really is most important about this is that our athletes become on the same level as an Olympic athlete.
Well, it's never a thing to take away from the Olympic weightlifting, but worldwide, powerlifting is a much more popular sport.
Correct.
Because it's in the same amount of countries we're talking about, but as far as people participating, more people squat, bench press, and deadlift than any type of lifts out there.
Right. And then one of the things that really moved our application forward was the fact that we told the ILC Sports Department, we're very happy in the World Games. We don't need to be in the Summer Games right away. Wow. And so we got support from weightlifting, the IWF. We have several letters from them supporting our bid.
Well, that's interesting you talk about that because you ran the American Open and a couple others have ran that meet that has been a coordinated meet between IPF Powerlifting or USA Powerlifting and USA Weightlifting.
Yeah, I actually directed the first jointly sanctioned American Open with USA Weightlifting. What does that mean? USA Weightlifting and USA Powerlifting held a championship together in one venue in Washington, D.C., and we had over 700 athletes. We had 300 powerlifters and a little over 300 powerlifters and somewhere in the neighborhood of almost 400 weightlifters.
Wow,
all
that's
in 3 days. And it ran smooth. We were done every day at around 5 or 6. Both sports, a lot of vendors, a ton of spectators.
That sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
Powerlifting and weightlifting easily should work as brothers together.
Now, let me comment on that a little bit more. What USA Weightlifting, now, what has stemmed from that is that USA Weightlifting and USA Powerlifting will be jointly running our regional championships together. So this is one of the things that we're moving our sport forward so our athletes have the same recognition as an Olympic athlete. And they deserve that. We've worked just as hard in the gym, and they work just as hard on going out seeking sponsorship. So we want them our athletes on the same level as Olympic athletes.
Well, Robert, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is very helpful and insightful information regarding the direction and future of powerlifting in the United States and worldwide.
Right, and it's been a pleasure. Clint, thank you very much for having me here today. Anytime you have any questions, I'm available to come in, talk to the viewers, talk to you. Appreciate you taking the time for allowing me to share.
We'll look forward to working with you in future meets and seeing you at several meets.
Looking big, man.
Yeah, looking big. You're looking thick. And Robert is congratulations, recently got married. He is a newlywed now, for those that didn't know.
Yeah.
He's excited.
Yeah,
he's on his honeymoon time.
Yeah, well, I met a lady of my dreams, and she's a great partner in life. And I've learned so much from her in the last year, and I'm blessed to be with her. Nora Montiel.
That's wonderful.
So,
we appreciate it, Robert.
And most importantly, she's a powerlifter.
All right, you married a powerlifter. There you go.
Of course.
I need to find me a good powerlifter woman.
That is my dream. Takes a little time, but all right, Dr. Cunningham, thank you very much for having me. It's a pleasure. Clint, always a pleasure.
All right, thank you very much, Robert. We'll get the lovely Jennifer back here on the broadcast team.
Take her time away.
Well, that was very important what you just shared about the future and direction of IPF powerlifting and USA powerlifting.
Yep.
It tells us where we're headed, what we can look forward to, and that's vital information for all lifters.
And this is all facts, nothing embellished. So.
Well, if you got guests on around somewhere, send him back and he can help us to referee.
Absolutely. Call
some of the lifts, and in between we'll talk to him.
Okay, sounds good. I'll make sure that he comes back here and talks to you.
All right. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
And that was Robert Keller, the General Secretary of the IPF, the International Powerlifting Federation. Fantastic update on the future of powerlifting. And now, back to the lifting. We're on our third lifter. Robert Ambrose was successful at 207.5 kilos, 457. And Alex McQuillan was successful at 463. And now we've got at 215, 475 pounds, Eric Kupperstein is coming up to the platform. And here's Eric. He's had a pretty good day so far. He does those extra wide squats and extra wide deadlifts. I'm guessing his hip flexors are very, very strong. He does. Folks, this is something special. Eric is using a double overhand grip. This is what they use in Olympic weightlifting. You take your hands, get your thumb in there, pull the thumb over, and put the top two fingers over the thumb. Look at that, off the floor. Takes all the pressure off the biceps. A lot more shoulder, a lot more back. Good lift and a double overhand grip by Eric Kupperstein at 475 pounds. Fantastic.
What you didn't mention is how much it hurts to do a double overhand.
Well, I think the word is suck it up.
Oh, my God. It's the worst pain I've ever felt. Next to childbirth.
Wow. I never heard it compared to childbirth before, but
it's pretty bad.
Well, generally your thumb will get calloused over.
Yeah.
You know, I'm working on that grip myself, and you know, it ripped a little skin the first time.
Mm-hmm.
But as that Rogue Ohio Power Bar I've got.
You have nice meaty hands, though.
Meaty hands. Thank you, Jennifer. Well, I think most powerlifters have meaty hands.
I don't know. Mine are just bony, I think.
Well, male powerlifters. Donald Bigham is up next with 225 kilos, 496 pounds for an opening deadlift. It's a nice screenshot right there of Donald and the head referee. Donald pulls it up and down.
Yep.
That's your South Carolina guy.
It is. Got good military posture there.
There he does. Good lift.
All right. Scott.
And I think those Titex weights supplied by Titan have looked tremendous all day long.
Yep.
I'm not sure if the bar is Rogue or the bar is Titans, but
I'm pretty sure it's Titans also.
Titans bar,
yeah.
even though everything else is Rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's Titans bar and Titans
weights.
Weights.
Yeah.
They've looked very sharp all day long out here on the platform. I know it's a 29 millimeter bar that's very, very stiff, which is
Yep.
really good for power lifters. Here we go.
There
And a good lift by Scott Myers of
Mhm.
502 pounds.
There we go. That's the way we started. And that's only 2.5 kilos under his best deadlift, so he's
Wow,
going to be making some waves today.
He's still feeling pretty fresh. He's probably got a lot more in the tank then.
Yeah.
Well, next up is Sawyer Yandell. He's a silver medalist from Raw Nationals in the junior division.
He's also the team champion in the single ply.
Oh,
in
wow.
the nationals, yeah.
This young
So
man
he
has
does both.
diversity.
Yep.
And he's got the gray outfit you like so much.
I do. I think it's cool.
All right. Here he comes. Sawyer Yandell, 5'18".
There we
Not
go.
a problem for Sawyer. Quite strong young man.
It's looking good. All right, Marcus Bell. We got some good chick music on for the fellas here.
I don't know,
Some
what is this song?
Paramore.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah. Ryan, we might need some work on this one.
524 pounds for Marcus Bell. What's the name of this band?
Paramore.
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 Are they a popular band?
Yeah, kind of like an alternative band.
All right.
Yeah.
Here's Marcus Bell, 524 pounds.
Here we go. Big pressure, big pull.
And up he goes to
Nice.
the sticking point, locks it out.
Yeah, he doesn't really get down on those legs much at all.
All right, Zachary DiConstanzo.
Yep. He too is only 5 kilos under his best, so making some big improvements here.
So they must be the strategy must be get somewhere close to it,
Yeah.
go one little bit above it, and go for broke whatever you need any third.
He's a graduate of Boston College up in Boston.
Boston.
I see it funny up there.
Mike Zielinski would know all about that.
Yeah, they don't
the Boston
pronounce
area.
they don't pronounce their R's up there.
They don't.
They don't. It's going to the
We
K.
draw our words out pretty bad.
Yeah.
Especially when we get around others. Here's the Zach has the pink singlet.
Yep.
And he's opening up with 535 pounds.
There we go.
Big
Pull
opening
it.
deadlift. Oh, he's looking
Nice.
strong.
Yep. There we are.
Powerful,
Lights are
powerful
good.
deadlift. Matthew Guzik is up next.
He holds the deadlift American record in the junior division. Look at this. His best deadlift is 293 kilograms.
Well, he's got a long way to go today.
Yeah, so
he's opening up with 250, 551 pounds.
So he's I like to start off super light in my deadlifts also, because it helps with some of the fatigue that you felt throughout the day. You don't want to waste a lot of effort on your first one.
Now this will be interesting. He's had that belt sticking out all day long. Will he get tucked in?
Making it. Yeah, I don't know. He just must like that. I don't know. It's kind of funny.
Very narrow grip.
Oh yeah, it's super narrow. Yep. That seems to work for him though.
That's even more narrow than his shoulders.
Yeah.
But it worked.
Yeah,
If
he's
you can
able
pick
to
up
get him up.
551 with that grip, I wouldn't complain.
Yep. He's doing something right.
That's right. Now K-Mac.
Yep, this is
Keith
his event.
McHoney.
He really likes the deadlift.
You are in for a treat, folks. At 66 kilo body weight, 145 pounds, if I got that right.
Yeah, this is 556. They just said 4 times his body weight.
Not quite. Well,
Not quite?
Yeah, it is. It's right at it. 145 times 4 is 580, so he's somewhere in the 3.8 times body weight right now.
Yep.
Opener.
Nice.
Opener, folks.
Yeah, and he's kind of a mix between, sumo and conventional,
He's a
you
sumo
know?
hybrid.
Yeah.
With his narrow shoulders, I guess that really works well with
Yeah, I would think so.
And Keith is going to be probably pushing. Well, how did Keith miss out on doing the pro deadlift?
I don't really know. I don't know.
He'd have to be close.
It's an equipped meet, so that could be
Oh.
why.
Yes, it
He's
is.
a raw, and that's an equipped
But
event.
you could go raw on that meet.
Oh, I'm sure you could. But that's by invitation only, so I'm sure probably because he's a raw guy, they didn't. Or maybe he felt like 2 full powerlifting meets back to back was enough.
Lord, and that's what Keith McHoney's going to be accomplishing. He's scheduled to lift tomorrow in the Pro American meet.
All right, Charlie Dixon's having a fantastic day today.
Charlie's opening deadlift is 612 pounds. Picks it up, sets it down. No lift.
Yeah, he went up down. He fell forward a little bit. He bobbled a little bit at the top. And I just think sometimes with these openers, you go so fast. Sometimes you lose your balance a little bit.
Balance, that's right.
And so that kind of looked like that. That's maybe
Monica
what that
did
was.
that one time.
Yeah.
She pulled it up. I mean, she literally almost started curling it.
Yeah.
So you catch her going.
It was above her
my
waist.
Gosh, how did she do that?
Yeah.
Amazing. All right, so Jeff Hanselman's up next. He's storming the platform with 612 pounds.
He's the Ohio State champion in 2014.
OHIO for Ohio. And here he goes, 612.
Nice.
Just a warm up for him.
Oh, yeah, easy and smooth.
Now we see one of the guys helping on this platform right now is a regular Ohio lifter, IPF world, multi-time IPF world champion, Greg Page, pulling the weights back.
Oh, yeah, he's
fantastic,
impressive. And, we talk about longevity in this sport. Greg Page pretty much exudes longevity. He's been at the top of this sport for many years.
I've seen articles posted by, I read powerlifting articles, stuff online, and I've seen other companies talk about the guys that use triple ply equipment and do things that are harmful to their body. They last 5 or 6 years at the top of the level. But then you see USA Powerlifting. We have guys like Greg Page, people like yourself, myself, and
David
others
Ricks.
here, Eric Kupperstein, David Ricks, have been around 15, 20, in some places 30 years because a drug-free lifestyle, you're going to last longer and stay healthier.
Right.
You're going to enjoy it a lot and more powerlifting.
Right. You're lifting, weights that you can handle.
Yep.
You're not lifting.
Robert Ambrose, 480 pounds.
Yep.
Second
He's got
attempt.
the over over going here with his hands.
Oh, has he got the hook grip?
Yeah.
Here he goes. Get butt down, head up.
There we go. Nice job.
I like that hook grip. I'll be working it into mine. Have you given up on the hook grip, Jim?
Oh, I tried it one time and that was it. I was like, nope. I've never had a problem with my grip before though, so I don't really worry about it.
Well, on to Alex McQuillan with 502 pounds. Now you see how the deadlift, I mean, it really racks up the weight. Squat, it takes its time to get going. But this really racks it up quick, the big numbers.
And it's fast. It's a fast set going because you're just
I mean,
and I often think it like the deadlifts is one of the hardest because you're just pulling it one way, right? And you have to pull it from the ground. It takes so much effort and motivation to make that break the floor. Where the squat you have to because you're going down with it, and the bench the weight's coming down on your chest. But this one you actually have to pick up. I mean, it really for some things is it's a lot tougher lift.
Here we go. Oh, looks like another hook grip here from Alex McQuillan. These guys are coming through and locking onto that thumb. Take the pain, take the strain. Dig deep in that sumo style. And here he goes. There it is.
Nice.
One thing about the hook grip, when it does engage, that was a good lift for Alex McQuillan. Good job. The hook grip seemed to engage for me a lot more of the back muscles where you over and under. It seemed to let one side seems to be bicep heavy.
Yeah.
There is no bicep heavy.
That's true.
Really hits those upper back muscles really, really, really hard.
Yeah. A lot of those guys have blown out biceps and things like that go to the over.
Yeah. And in powerlifting, unlike strongman, you're not allowed straps.
No.
So with no straps, no hitching, and you got to lower the bar down under control, it means you have to be an expert in the lift. You can't cheat in any way at all.
Yeah. World record attempt?
They're saying this is a world record attempt by Eric Kupperstein.
Yeah. 5:18.
Here we go, Eric.
It's in the 56 weight class. Here we go.
My guess would be a Masters world record at this point.
Yep.
He's digging deep. He looks focused for a world record, an IPF world record here at the Arnold. Come on, Eric. Dig deep. Get you a good grip. And he gets hips down. Oh, yeah, he really got those hips down.
Oh, my gosh, was that easy.
Oh, wow. Now,
there we go.
For every world record, just like Eric Kupperstein said, for every world record set here at the Arnold, WADA is in attendance. They will be drug testing each and every world record plus 10% of the meet. Is that correct?
Well, they have to, yes.
And the IPS does have the option of going even further than just urine testing to enforce blood testing too as well, can't they?
I haven't seen that yet.
I've heard it's out there.
Maybe, yeah. But, you know, you can do just the regular urinalysis, and then you could do the WADA IOC urinalysis, which is a little bit more depth panel that they do for a world record. So it's a little bit more in-depth drug testing they do for a world record attempt.
But if you do a world record set one, you are subject to, and you will be required to take a WADA drug test.
Right, for open records,
Yes.
for sure. And it's just a given. It's a must, or you can't have it.
That's right. I agree. That's a great policy. Fantastic thing IPF does to make sure it puts us all on a level playing field. And the best of the best get the world records, like Jennifer Thompson. All right, Scott Myers is up with 524-pound deadlift conventional style.
There we
And
go.
he pulls it home.
No worries there.
Big lift for Scott.
Handled it with ease, we'll say.
Looked like he had more in the tank, so it's a great.
Oh, that's good. It's a good second.
Great second attempt. Oh, we're already on second attempts. That's fast.
Yeah. So one nice thing about the deadlifts, they go so fast.
Well, next up is Scott Sawyer Yandell.
Yeah.
Sawyer's going to be attempting 535 pounds. And this is well over his personal best.
Oh, yeah.
His personal best is 502, and now he's going for 530. It's a 30-something. It's a 15-kilo PR, 33-pound PR, Jen.
Bring it.
Yeah, I like to see this. Sounds good. This young man is really bringing it at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival here in Columbus, Ohio.
There you go. Oh, man.
Oh, dig
nice.
deep.
Nice,
Good
nice,
lift.
nice.
Great lift.
Yeah, no worries there.
He is fantastic.
All right, we got Marcus Bell.
All right, I think we're going to have a replay of that one. That was a fantastic lift, a 33-pound PR for Sawyer Yandell. Look at
Nice.
there, pull it all the way through. Nice job, Sawyer. On our Rogue replay. Up next is Marcus Bell with 250 kilos, 551 pounds, Jen.
This ties his best deadlift. So this is on his second. So
What's his good strategy?
yeah.
If he's gained 10, 15 pounds on his deadlift, at least tie his PR tie here at the Arnold.
Yep.
Then go for broke on your last one.
There we go. And he
Looks
is,
good, looks good. Finish. Oh,
no. Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah.
The low back is tired. looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah, and he is all lower back. I mean, he is
Yeah.
not getting his legs into that much at all. Just kind of a bend over pickup sort of technique. So that's a little
Well,
bit.
after a squat, a bench press, and one deadlift, he's probably feeling fatigued while that stalled out.
I would think
mean,
so.
2 inches above the knee.
Yeah, he had it real fast off the floor. But
Yes, so tremendously fast.
Yeah.
All right. Zachary DiCostanzo with 557 pounds is up next. Here he comes.
He's well over his best here too. A lot of the guys like to roll it out and bring it in.
Gets close to the body so they can feel the weight.
There we go. Come on. Those
Oh,
hips in there.
nice
job.
lift. Great
Very
job.
good. Oh, yeah. Got a new PR to add to his name there.
Yeah, that'll feel really proud going home tonight after the Arnold. Well, up next is Keith McHoney. Keith now is at 5. Wow. This is
584.
officially 4 times his body weight, folks. 4 times. Can you imagine? If you weigh 150 pounds, or in Keith's case, 145, multiply that by 4, then bending over and picking it up. It's like picking up 2 refrigerators.
That's just
or more.
amazing. That's just an amazing ratio of body to strength. I mean,
We'll take it back. The average American refrigerator is like 200 pounds. So Keith's lifting 3 refrigerators right here. I mean, that's absolutely phenomenal. An average male weighs 180 pounds. He's lifting 3 regular-sized men.
that's just it's crazy strength. You know, he's all muscle.
And at 145-pound body weight, this is phenomenal. 584-pound deadlift for Keith K. Mac McCunney.
Again, there's some big pressure and really pull.
An elite.
There you go.
There we
oh,
go.
Nice.
Locks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure about the knees. All right. Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Show the passion. That's right.
That flew right off the floor.
Yeah.
Man.
Good job, K-Mac.
That's great. That is great.
Now we'll see him do that again tomorrow if he wants to do the meet again tomorrow.
Yeah. Might
Wow.
be feeling a little sore tomorrow. But that ties his best right there.
Oh,
so,
it does.
Yeah.
265. All right.
265. That's just amazing.
That is phenomenal.
That there's that much power in that body.
That body weight is fantastic.
Yeah.
Donald Bigham is up next.
He jumped a lot from his first to this one.
Donald Bigham at 584 pounds.
Yeah. He looks like he's sneaking up to the bar there.
Jen's buddy from down in South Carolina.
Carolinians like to stick together. There we go.
And they hit deadlifts too. Good lift by Donald Bigham.
Very good.
Speaking of, put this in perspective. I'm a 230-pound guy at my lightest.
Really?
So you take 230 pounds, multiply that by 4, that's 900. To me, to be able to do the same thing as K-Mac just did, how phenomenal that is, would be a 920-pound deadlift
Not
in
crazy.
comparison. He is that great of an athlete. Fantastic.
There's not a lot of people who can do that.
Well, three times is elite deadlift.
Yeah.
And he's doing 4 times. Keith McCunney is the man.
Yeah, that's just phenomenal. I mean, it's just out of this world, really.
Matthew Guzik is up next with 595 pounds of his own. It's a big deadlift for him at 83-kilogram weight class.
Here we go.
And that's another
Nice.
over triple body weight deadlift, folks.
Woo.
Did he drop it?
Nope.
Oh, they gave it to him still. Good.
I don't think he dropped it. I think they told him to put it down.
Well, it looked like his knee buckled him a little bit.
Yeah, it did, but on the way down, so it was all right.
Good job. Good job for him.
Deadlifts are going good. Lots of green stuff here.
Yep. Next up, Jeff Hanselman. Jeff is going for 639-pound deadlift.
Oh, yeah.
This is an impressive deadlift. 639 at 183-pound body weight.
Right.
I mean, my goodness. He's pushing 3.5 times body weight. And this is Keith McCunney. This just goes to show you how Keith McCunney, a lot of body weight, this guy's doing more weight, and he's only 3.5 times his body, which is superstar lifting. McCunney did 4 times. I mean, comparison-wise, both these guys are world class.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff Hanselman, 639. Here we go. 183-pound body weight.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Oh,
come on,
my
come on,
goodness.
Come on. Nice job.
Absolutely phenomenal.
There we go. No,
Gino is excited out
he
there.
is. Yeah, these deadlifts, it's been a long day, and these guys are really fighting it out hard in the end. It's pretty exciting. So Charlie missed his lift on this first one, so hopefully
We'll see the
will
rogue
come out.
replay of that. Look at this. Jeff
Oh, yeah.
Hanselman driving home that big deadlift.
All right, so Charlie's got to come out and get this. He missed it the first time around, and we think he was just a little bit fast. So he went 5 kilos up. There we go. No problem.
He's going to hold for extra measure, isn't he?
Yep. There we go.
Now he's going to go for what he wants now.
Yeah. Now he's in the clear to do that.
650 pounds. Charlie made it look like nothing. We'll see a rogue replay of that. Oh, and
It's not cooperating. That's okay.
Well, that's
He's
quite
got
all right.
a third attempt. We'll watch on the third.
That's right. This is where it gets fun. Third attempt deadlifts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was a tremendous second round of it. I mean, that's one of the best second rounds of deadlifts you're ever going to see. That was absolutely tremendous. Outside of the Pro Raw deadlift on Sunday, which will be just, well, in the words of Mel B, that's off the chain.
Off the chain.
That's off the chain. You know. So Robert Ambrose is up now with a 502-pound deadlift. And this is a tremendous lift, too, a 66-kilogram body weight.
These are third lifts. These are the last lifts for these guys today.
It's another triple body weight deadlift with a double overhand hook grip. This is impressive, Jen.
It is.
And these guys, this is amazing flight of deadlifters. Really is. And that's why they're all here.
Oh, so close.
And that's why they're here at the Arnold Sports Festival. They're good enough.
Right.
They qualified, and just like you can, out there listening at home with the millions listening at home and watching on television, you can qualify for the Arnold. Get in the powerlifting meet. Go to nationals. Put up your best numbers. Get a qualifying total in. And you can sign up and compete at the 2017 Arnold Sports Festival in Columbus, Ohio. Right now we have Alex McQuillan at 513 pounds.
There we go. Let's go, Alex.
At another triple body weight deadlift. Over. Double overhand grip as well.
All right. It's a little too heavy there. It's tough. The hardest part is making it break from the floor.
Oh, yeah, especially on sumo.
Yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't come off the ground, well, it ain't going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've had many a deadlift look at me and go, not today, boy. You're going to put me back in the rack. Deadlift is a fickle lift sometimes.
I think so, too. Like, sometimes it's hard to gauge how much you really got, you know.
Of course, there's just a bunch of bench pressers talking about deadlifting. But Scott Myers is up with 540 pounds in the deadlift.
He is. So, yeah. Oh, boy, look at him go. Nice.
Solid.
And that's quite a bit over his personal best, too, so he's going to be happy with that.
Very happy with that.
Yeah.
Very happy. Up now, IPF World Champion.
So we're going for another world record here.
There you go. It's all another IPF world record by an IPF world champion, Eric Kupperstein.
I said earlier I thought he was a lawyer, and I think I was wrong. I think he's a chiropractor.
Chiropractor. Hey, that sounds even better. I could use one.
I know. I'm going to need one. I got sitting in this chair.
All right, Eric Kupperstein's approaching the bar on the platform.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go, an IPF world record deadlift of 551 pounds at 133-pound body weight.
Just amazing.
131 pounds, probably correct on body weight. And he's got a double overhand grip. He reaches down, gets a hold of that, locks those thumbs in, puts those index and middle finger over the top, squeezes really hard like he's going to pop the thumbnail. Hips down, shoulders back. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! And that's why a deadlift is.
Yeah, well, you know, a lot of times that second one takes it out of you.
Sometimes they'll just sit there and look at you and go, no.
Not today.
No.
Put me back.
That's right. I want to go back on the rack. I'm tired.
I'm messing with you today.
And now we have Marcus Bell, big Marcus Bell.
He missed this on his second. He needs to try to come back and get it on his third. He got about halfway up.
They stalled above the knees.
Yeah. So he needs to put a little more pressure,
Get him
a little more
bigger
speed.
breath of air, a little more oxygen in those muscles.
Yep. Come on now.
Come on, drive it home. Come on, pull it up, pull it up.
Chest up, chest up, chest up. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Heart,
Keep going.
heart.
Hips.
Oh, that was tremendous. Tremendous effort.
Yeah, I'm not quite
turned
sure.
it down.
His knee, I'm not real sure if they called him for knees locked maybe or not shoulders erect. I'm not entirely sure on that, but boy, did he work hard for that.
He did work hard. That was a fantastic effort. And here we see a rogue replay of his lift. Look at him pulling with everything, got it above the knees.
Man.
Pulls with everything he's got.
I think his knees may call him his knees on that one.
Tough break, but fantastic effort. Now here's Jen's favorite, Sawyer Yandell.
Come on, Sawyer.
557 pounds. Nothing stopping this
way over his
20-year-old
personal
man.
best.
Wow, watch him. That's what you can do at 20 years old.
Nice.
Wow, came up uneven and straightened it out a bit. Wow.
That's amazing. He's had an amazing meet.
Sawyer's had a
Nice job,
fantastic
Sawyer.
day. Great
Very
job,
good.
Sawyer Yandell. Next up is Zachary DiCostanzo. Zachary's going for 260 kilos. Oh, here's the replay of Sawyer.
We think.
Oh, we just missed it.
And nope.
And the production truck, he's having a long, oh, here we go, a rogue replay. Look at this by Sawyer. Watch this big lift. Kate wobbled a little bit on the way up, straightened it out. Man, that was all
He had
hard.
every bit of that. That was
Show
a good
some
night.
passion at the end. All right, here's Zachary in his pink singlet. Yeah, with a 573-pound deadlift.
And he's way over his PR, too. His best is 247.5.
This is what the Arnold's all about, giving everything you got and leaving it on the platform.
There you go. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. That was
when
a
you
good
get the
attempt.
shakes.
That's pretty tough to overcome the
Yeah,
shakes.
it's so hard to get. It's like, well, a tin cup. He had the shakes and the golf balls. And it's kind of like the shakes. Apparently, when you get them, it's
pretty tough, yep. But just shows how much he was really going for it.
yeah, he laid it all on the line. Great effort by Zachary. Next up, we have Donald Bigham. I think that young woman has been all over the place, working at every station today.
Yeah, she's putting in her time here.
Absolutely.
She's working hard for those Subway sandwiches back
Yes,
there.
she is. Donald Bigham's up next with 606-pound deadlift.
All right.
Come on, now Donald's doing the high belt.
Yeah, U.S. Army strength coach, Army.
U.S. Army strength coach.
There we go. Yeah, you see a lot of these deadlifters now going to this high belt position.
I tried that. It didn't really work for me.
Yeah.
What benefits does it really have?
I think it's supposed to allow you to put a little more pressure.
Oh,
and help
well,
support
it
your
works
back.
for Donald.
Yep.
Fantastic third attempt
Yeah.
deadlift, 606 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you build a little bit more pressure, and it's supposed to be a little more support on your back in the right spot for
In
the
the mid-back
deadlift.
where
Yeah,
you
mid-back,
start,
yep.
we start bowing at.
Yep. I just think it looks funny.
It's different. Yeah, but we're all
if it works, who cares?
We're all wearing singlets.
I know.
What difference does it matter?
I do think like there's a
you
missing
imagine?
place for someone to out there make something like that's really nice for us to lift in.
Well, we got lots of sponsors. They may take you up on that,
yeah,
Jen.
we just need to like dazzle them up or
That's
something.
right. No, I don't know about that. No. Matthew Guzik was 612 pounds.
All right, come on, Matt. There you go.
Fantastic.
Nice job. Yep.
I don't think singlets are meant to have bedazzlers on them.
Well, some may argue with you on that.
I'll let the women take that up.
Yeah.
But we had Robert Keller here right during the break. One thing I was going to address Robert with, one of the most impressive things USAPL was criticized about, not that IPF was criticized about, with the IOC was not having enough involvement of women in powerlifting. And today has been a fantastic example
Oh,
of
yeah.
all the fabulous women, with you included, that have been awesome out here at the Arnold Sports Festival.
Well, I think it's time, we're getting big numbers, and it's time for us to start being more referees and more involved in administration of the sport for sure.
Yep.
All right, what's got
650
Jeff here?
pounds, Jeff
Looking
Hanselman.
smooth.
Oh,
Nice.
he looks strong.
Oh, yeah. Very good. He's going
Wow,
to be happy with
tremendous.
that. There we
Yeah.
go. Nice job.
Well, and there's a place for it. I mean, that's what the IOC wants to see, more of a balance between men and women. And that's where our new growth is going to happen. We're going to always get the guys because it's testosterone load sport.
Right.
But to get women in, you got to make it appealing. And then drug-free lifestyle is very appealing because you look like women. You have naturally beautiful women here that are lifting heavy, heavy weights. And that is an incredibly awesome thing.
Yeah, and I think CrossFit's been great for us because those women have gotten into some of our exercises and realized that they are strong and they still look good doing it, and we've benefited greatly from that. They've come over to ours. But now that we've seen this increase in women, we need to start getting them more involved.
Well, I
in
believe
the running
they are.
of the sport.
See, there's several of them on the platform today.
Yes, and we got some taking the referees test. And
Charlie Dixon's up with 678 pounds.
I'd like to see more meet directors.
Yeah, absolutely.
State chairs. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, he rounded that back out. Can he pull it back in line?
Man.
Oh, Charlie. Oh,
I
no
think
third Charlie.
He was a little anxious on that, I think.
Yeah, I think he went for it a little
His
early.
hips flew up on that.
As soon as he got off the ground, that back got rounded, and that was going to be tough.
He just wasn't patient with it, but that's okay. He'll come back and get it some other time. So we're rounding out.
Let's see Charlie's lift here again. Watch this. Came up. You see his back round right there.
Yeah, you're pretty much stuck.
Yeah.
Once you round that back, it's easy to get off the floor, but then you just can't finish it.
Yeah.
You know. It's a little deceiving because it seems like it would be easier, but then you're so far over the bar, there's just no way you can bring it back and finish it. So.
All right, this is Flight B deadlifts. Starting with Chris Hunt.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
The production truck is having problems with all the sitting today.
It's rolling around on the floor.
All right, up first is Chris Hunt. Chris is
making it look easy.
165 pounds. I believe that may be a token. He may be dinged up a little bit.
Yeah, he was grabbing that right hamstring a little bit.
Smart move to always take a token. Get your total in.
Get your finish, yeah.
Get your award. Say, hey, I lifted at the Arnold, and I completed it, even though I was a little dinged up.
I feel bad for him. It's hard to put all that time and training in and then have something like that.
Well, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, it does.
It's part of the sport. None of us like it, but their dings happen when – especially we overtrain at times. Not saying he did, but I know for myself, I have overtrained, and sometimes you get dinged up.
Yeah, it happens, especially when you're pushing yourself to a limit at a meet like this.
All right, our biggest bencher in this flight, Ross
Lepala.
Lepala is up. He's bringing the beard to the deadlift with
beard power. Let's go now.
Beard power, 518-pound deadlift opener. This is going to be a really awesome flight of deadlifts, it looks like.
He's getting himself all set up, building pressure, and then getting back on those heels. Nice.
He's got a long way to go.
Oh, yeah.
That was a really nice lift for Ryan Lepala. Ross Lepala.
You were just not going to get that right today. Just quit trying.
I'm struggling with that. All right, now comes Mr. DPT.
He said Natalie Hansen wrote that in for him.
Oh, the most righteous doctor of physical therapy in USA Powerlifting. Mr. DPT, Michael Soya's opening deadlift of 535 pounds. So he didn't proclaim himself as that, what you're saying?
That's what he wanted to say. That's what he was saying. He was saying he did not write it.
Well, he looks strong.
Yeah, he's had a great day. They believe he's gone 6 for 6 so far.
Well, he looks like he's got a lot of room to keep going on that deadlift, so he should go very good chance going 9 for 9.
I think I'm losing a lot of weight just by shivering today.
I don't think it's cold. This morning it was freezing in here.
That's because you have all that insulation.
What are you trying to say here? Whoa, she just went there. It's called muscle.
Whatever.
Woo.
All right, here comes Roland with 573.
Roland Colthurst, 573 pounds.
I think he's 6 for 6 today too. He really,
Roland's had a fantastic day.
He has. He hasn't really
I think Roland's
tapped into his strength, I think.
I don't think he's unleashed the beast yet.
No, the beast is still there.
Yeah. And one thing is about the Arnold's really nice, but it does limit the amount of people that can attend, is it's a one platform meet.
Oh yeah, and all attention's on that.
Yeah, and it's one platform, time limited meet. You have to be done at a certain time, and based by Arnold Sports Festival. So you have to stay on track. You can't just wander around.
Yep.
So Luke Graham's up now with 584-pound opening deadlift. Look at a few struggles earlier in the day. Now he's come back. Looking a lot stronger. Yeah. Oh, he'll probably have to retake that one. He's going to be upset at himself.
Yeah. Look at that rock back and forth.
He won't miss that again. He'll be so mad he'll come back and probably rip that off the ground. So hope he doesn't curl it.
Well, yeah.
All right, Brian Miner's up with the same weight. 584. Here we go. He's a sumo deadlifter. Get his belt up a little bit higher. Shoulder width grip.
There we go.
Up he goes. Nice, smooth deadlift.
All right.
Now, speaking of deadlift, on Sunday, USA Powerlifting will be on the main expo stage in the Arnold in the morning with the Pro Deadlift.
Yeah, I'm going to be refereeing that.
Oh, you will?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
We have all women referees, speaking of women.
All three?
All 3 women referees for that event.
All right.
So that'll be really great.
Adam Line, 584, gets his socks fixed. He may have to step off the platform. But Adam's only got 41 seconds. All right, socks going to be long enough. Jen, you got to know that when you step on the platform here.
Oh, yeah. This is kind of
you got to have the socks at the bottom of the kneecap.
Yeah, I mean, it's just for protection. You know, we don't want blood on the bar and things like that. So you got to have socks all the way up to your knees.
Yeah, I hate to see this. 25 seconds.
Yeah.
20 seconds. See what they're going to do.
They're going to make him leave and put different ones on. He's going to miss this one.
Frustrating.
Yeah. That's too bad.
It is a health concern, a safety concern about blood on the bar.
Yep.
And that's everybody completely understands that. Nobody wants to have anything transferred to someone else because of blood.
Right. All right.
But now back to the Arnold deadlift, pro deadlift. On the main stage, it's a equipped meet. 3 ladies are refereeing, just what we were talking about a second ago. Who are the 3 referees?
Let's see. It's myself,
Yes.
Susie Hartwig,
Yes.
Gary, and I think Erin Ribick might be the third.
that would be
She's just got her
fairly-
IPF referee
That's 3
today.
highly qualified referees.
So we're going to be representing the ladies.
Representing.
And then we got some big-time ladies deadlifting that day,
Yes,
too.
you do.
So,
Kimberly Walford.
Yeah.
We need to get her in an interview sometime.
That would be great. Yep, she's phenomenal
Yes, she
deadlifter.
is.
She's probably going to hit, 550, maybe more.
I have no idea. She is strong. All right, next we got Jamie Emberly from Canada. And speaking of Susie Hartwig, she's right behind us here.
Hi,
One
Susie.
of the referees. Susie, come on over here as a guest. I'm coaching someone. We'll wait then. All right, here we go. Jamie Emberly, double overhand grip.
There we go. Nice.
Nice. Very smooth lift for Jamie.
Well, I'll tell you
Emberly.
what. Speaking of socks, those SBD socks, you ever wear them?
Yes, I like them.
So warm and soft and comfy, and all the way up to your knees.
Mine come up right about here.
Mine
I
come
got
up
some red
way
ones
up to
come
my
up
knees.
like
But
kilt
they're a good
socks.
sponsor for our sport.
Yes,
they
sir.
put a lot of money into the international level of our sport. And
that was one thing I was surprised the SPD wasn't sponsoring this event.
Yeah, they have a booth in there.
Yeah, I saw it. AndersonPowerlifting.com.
Yeah, and they sponsor a lot of the international stuff.
Yep. Oh, here we go. David Woolson, 628 pounds, off the floor.
Nice, easy, done.
Good lift, and a lot of us do wear SPD knee sleeves.
Yeah.
There's other great providers. Titan's got good knee sleeves.
Yep.
I don't know if our slingshot is approved yet or not.
There
There's
was some
question on that.
questionable about that.
I think I'd love to have them approved. I think they've got a good quality product.
Yep. The Ray-Bans are still approved.
Ray-Bans, I've got a pair of them. Had them for 12, 13 years or more. Those things don't ever wear out. And up next is Mike Garazzo.
Rounding out our first attempts here.
That's right. Final attempt of this flight. Another double overhand grip, hook grip. That must be becoming more popular. Get tired of those biceps getting popped. He double overhand, 639.
Easy.
You know, it makes your thumb longer too.
Yeah.
That's a great lift by Mike Garazzo. Now back to Ross Lepela. Coming back up, start the second attempts of the deadlift.
Yep, we are running right along here.
Yep. And speaking of sponsors, some of those are great sponsors that really support powerlifting. We're thankful. You see a screen in front of you, Lifting Large, Titan Support Systems. Titan's a tremendous sponsor, both Raw and Equipped Powerlifting. StartingStrength.com, who sponsors this event, the Pro Raw Challenge. ACUMOBILITY gives you 20% off right now. Type in the code ASF 2016, and you see Iron Club, and on the left-hand side, you can't see it, but on the platform, every one of them has the T-shirts on. Doughnuts and Deadlifts.
Yeah.
This is their kind of event right here.
Yeah, Christy May Cagney, she's done. If you ever seen their T-shirts, they're sweet looking.
Well, there's one of them right there on the platform.
They make some really great. And then you order like a you can order like a box of T-shirts like a Doughnuts, and they come in all wrapped up like donuts with a gift card in it in like a bakery box. So cool. Yep. All right, Ross.
Ross is coming up for a second attempt.
551.
Sounds like a solid attempt. He's using alternating grip, left hand under, over, right hand over. And he pulls up. And that's where out there what you saw with Ross. That was a great attempt by Ross Lepela, but that was the reason a lot of people and myself have switched to if you can handle it, the hook grip. His left hand, his underhand drags, pulls more on that shoulder and really strains it a lot. And double overhand, it can't do that. Unless you got one limb longer than the other.
Well, I don't think I do.
Or an injured arm or something like that.
Yeah.
Mr. DPT's up now.
Oh, yeah.
The most righteous doctor of physical therapy in USA Powerlifting, Michael Soya, with 573-pound deadlift, second attempt. I think it's a pretty good nickname.
I think so, too.
I like the whole righteous thing.
It's an old word that we need to bring back.
That's right. Oh, that was righteous
there. Yeah.
That was righteous.
That was put some weight on the bar righteous.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
So Luke missed this the first time. He had a bobble, I believe. Looks like he's staying with his first attempt at 265.
Smart move. Stay at home. Get on the board.
Don't put yourself in a bad position.
That's exactly right. 584 pounds for Luke Graham right now on the platform at the stage of the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival. All right, tell him you love him, Luke. Let's see you get him up.
Be good to me.
Big air. Finish the lift this time, Luke. Finish it. Feet through the floor, head up, butt down. Here he goes. Come on, Luke. 584 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Easy squeezy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't about to make the same mistake
No
twice.
way.
That's an experienced lifter coming back saying, all right, made one mistake, not again.
And it happens. It happens to the best of us.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Adam Lyon, 265 kilos, same 584 pounds. Well, he's got nice long arms for a deadlift, doesn't he?
Yeah. It's helpful in this event. Not the bench, but this. He is way under his PR, so we'll see where he goes on his third.
All right, we may be getting a replay of that. Of that 584. Adam Lyon. Here you go with your rogue replay of Adam Lyon. Look at him pull it all the way through. Nice and powerful.
Oh, yeah.
Solid lift. Very solid. All right. Up next, Ryan Colthurst. Roland. I don't know why it's twice I've said Ryan. Roland Colthurst. I want to see him strain a little bit today.
Yeah.
280 kilos, 617 pounds. He's been in cruise control all day.
Yep.
Oh, not even. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm not sure if his knees were locked on that.
We'll see what the judges say.
Got it. All right, good deal.
Well, I think Rowan really needs to get fired up and go for a big attempt on his third one.
We need to flip a switch here.
That's right. Put about 650 on there and let him go. Get him mad, smack him in the face, see what happens. He's got a lot of strength, but he is walking a little stiff to the back right now.
Yeah.
Brian Miner's up with the same 617 pounds. He digs down deep, gets set, gets a good grip. Up he comes. Yeah. Oh, man. Hate that for you.
Yeah.
Man,
yeah,
that just makes you mad.
And that's it. Yep. All right, we have our Canadian friend Jamie coming up here next. He is going over his best
Brian
deadlift.
Miner, here comes up. You see what happens there?
Oh,
It
yeah.
Goes down the left-hand side.
That's so frustrating.
Right at the top. Frustrates you. Now we got the Canadian.
Yeah, he's 5 pounds over his best deadlift here on the second.
Wow. 2.5 kilo PR already? Jamie came to play ball today, didn't
I'm
he?
at 5 kilos, sorry. So that's, 5 pounds. Oh, there. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Keep it-
Oh!
Man.
And that's the gamble you take sometimes. If you
Yeah,
think you got it.
sometimes, you're at third, you're really tired, so you might want to hit it on your second.
Yes, that is true in the deadlift. Because if it's a push-pull, no big deal.
Yeah.
But the squat, with using your legs so hard, it really takes a
Yeah.
lot out of you. That bench, using a little bit of back. Sometimes just fatigue sets in.
Yep. It's hard. Once your back goes.
It's tough.
Yeah.
David Wilson's up with 661 pounds, 300 kilos.
Now, he's 15 pounds over his best deadlift, so this is going to be a good one for
On
him.
a second attempt, he's got a nice sumo stance. Digs down deep. Oh.
Nice. That looks smooth.
Now, Jen, I got a question. You see, David didn't use any knee sleeves
Uh-huh.
on his deadlift. What do you think about it? Are you pro knee sleeve or against knee sleeves on the deadlift?
I never found them useful. I find they get in the way. The bar catches them, But I'm sumo, so I would think there'd be a big difference between sumo
Here
and
comes David's
conventional.
deadlift, a replay of it, rogue replay. Boom, he hit it. Solid deadlift.
I can see probably where they might help you if you're conventional, give you a little bounce out of that bottom, if your knees are together. But as a sumo, not really. But you don't see that many people wearing them.
Not very often. Michael Garazzo, 683.4 pounds.
This ties his personal best deadlift here.
He's using a double overhand hook grip.
Clint, tell us again how much you like that.
I love the double overhand. My bicep tells me I love it. And he pulls it all the way up.
Oh, nice. So you got so nice and tall at the top to finish
That's what
that.
the double overhand hook grip will do for
Does
you.
it?
Brad Gillingham started a trend.
Yeah. It looks like Chris Hunt dropped out of the rest of this meet.
Let's see if we got a replay possibly coming of that lift. Michael Garazzo. Boom, here it comes. Watch this. Digs down deep, pulls it all the
He
way.
He didn't get rolled over. He stayed tight, kept tall.
Yep.
Was able to finish
Back
that.
straight, that's right.
Yeah.
Looked really solid.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Ross Lepola.
There, you got it now after the 100th
That's
time. Beard Power, 567. So this ties his best deadlift ever.
So he's not feeling the mojo to go for a PR here.
No, that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of this meet is evaluating where you're at. As you said before, every day is a little bit different. Sometimes you just got to be good at adjusting what you're at today.
Now, I got a question I never thought to ask this for. Does this meet qualify you for next year's Arnold qualifier?
No.
So you have to re-qualify.
Raw Nationals is the qualifier.
Is it the only qualifier?
Only qualifier.
So you can't just do a local meet?
Nope.
all these folks lifted at Raw Nationals.
Yeah, every one of them.
And
Except for the
achieved-
Canadian.
And achieved the 425 kilo total.
Yeah.
Or whatever, 400 for the women.
Right.
And up for.
Nice. He's
oh,
happy
look
with
at
that.
him.
Look at it. He's
Talking
showing.
a little smack with a beard.
Talking to everybody.
Yeah, he was feeling beard power there.
There he
Ross
was.
Lepla.
Bringing it.
Wow. Way to pull Ross.
Yeah. We have a lot of people that come
Here
to
we
our,
go.
our Raw Nationals. I'm sorry, go
Ross
ahead.
Lepel, look
Yeah,
at him. Nod the
nice.
head, open up. Yeah, I'm bad with the beard, baby.
That is. Yeah, I was saying we've got a lot of people that come to Raw Nationals just so they can qualify for this event.
Well, it's worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it is an elite level event. Only the best. I mean, like we're talking about tomorrow morning, I was talking to somebody explaining what was coming to this. They said, well, only 14 of the best raw benchers in the USA powerlifting get invited to this.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
You have to qualify. Said the pro deadlift, top 15 pro deadlifters.
Yeah.
And
you really, when you're out there, you feel like a rock star, really. It's the
Oh,
closest we'll ever get to that.
Yeah. Well, who knows?
There you go. Michael's pumped
All
up
right,
here.
Mr. DPT is up to the platform.
He's up. He's pumped. He's ready.
For his third deadlift of 601 pounds. He's fired up.
Yeah, this is a PR for him.
Come on, Michael.
Big breath.
Big lift.
Come on.
Make it righteous, baby.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Oh,
So
he
smooth.
is feeling righteous.
Yeah.
Man.
He said his training went well for this, and it sure did. Look at that.
That was nothing short of pure righteousness.
Oh, yeah. He had some more out there, but, man, that was way over his personal best, so that was a
Great
good call.
job. Let's see if we can get a replay of that.
Nice job, Michael Soya.
Here we go. Pulls it all the way top. Super job by Mr. Righteous, Michael Soya.
I think we're going to be, let's see, after this we'll be interviewing Keith McHoney and Eric Kupperstein. Yeah. So we'll be hearing from those guys towards the end.
Yep. All right. Up next is Adam Lyon with a big 606-pound pull himself. Oh, wow. He's still warming up. Lord have mercy. Adam, you're at the Arnold. Load the bar. That was too easy. You are stronger than you think you are.
Yeah, that was nice. That was quick, and that was fast to the top.
That was efficient.
Yeah.
Very
good.
little wasted effort there.
Head referee called him on, I think, a lockout.
Was it good?
It was good. Head referee, I think, because he wasn't.
Look at that.
completely wrecked.
Oh, man. I gave him a white
He
light.
got two. He got two. That's all you need. Look at him. Come
All
on,
right.
Luke. He's getting the
Luke is
crowd
enjoying
going.
the Arnold.
Yes. Come on. You got a
He's
little.
got the crowd going wild here at the Arnold for him.
Yep. He knows he's got to wave your hands a little bit and get them going.
All right. He's going to dig deep for his third deadlift. 623 pounds.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh,
you gotta want it, Luke. You gotta want
it. Nice.
Luke is a very good deadlifter.
Yeah.
Boy, if only he got that first one to push himself a little bit harder.
Yeah. Well, he ended
did
on
a
a
good
good note.
job.
Ended on a good note. So that's always
Yes,
the
it
best
did.
thing.
And he looked like he got a maximum lift right there.
Yo, yeah, I think that's all he had. Yeah.
That was,
it was
really
great.
good. Here we go, the big replay of Luke. Watch this right here. Oh, pulls it up. Got a little leg shake. Luke, even though he only got two lifts in, that looks like he made the right choice
Oh,
for
yeah.
his third attempt.
Well, he had a second in. He just missed his first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian Miner's up next. 628 pounds as well. I'm telling you,
Oh, I'm not sure about that one.
these guys can flat out deadlift in this
Yeah,
flight.
that's just too bad. It's such a bummer when you have that little bobble at the end and you've worked so hard to get that weight up.
Yep. Let's see this right here. Jen with a rogue replay. See it come up. Call it for us, Jen.
Yeah, he did that lip. He just lost it a little bit on his right leg, it looked like, and he wobbled. I mean, really, when you're pulling that deadlift, you got to pull back so hard your direction can't go forward.
Yep.
I mean, really, everything's got to be pulling back.
Well, here's our Canadian friend, Jamie Emberley.
Mm-hmm.
From Canada.
He's 5 kilos off his best, and I think he missed this on his second, so he's going to have to find a little extra something to pull this one. He's got some little ACDC out there. He can do it.
He's going for a 5 kilo PR here. I think he's got it. Come on, Canada.
Yep.
Oh. Been a long day.
little too heavy, yep.
Hips are fried.
Yeah.
Well, those guys on the platform have done a fantastic job.
Yeah, one of the IPF rules is on the very last deadlift is you have to wipe the bar before every single lifter.
That's good.
Yeah, so, they've been using that bar all meet. They want to make sure no one's losing grip because there's too much on the bar.
Roland Colthurst is up with 661. Dig deep, Roland. Oh! That's the only time I've seen him have that problem today.
Yeah.
Looks like he finally had a lift that met his match.
He looked a little stiff after that second one,
Yeah.
so he might have just bailed on that one as soon as he started
Just
pulling.
didn't feel it.
Yeah.
He did walk back here to the back, feeling looking a little stiff.
Mhm.
He's had a tremendous meet. Great
Yeah,
job
he
to
has.
Roland today. Good lifter, strong lifter.
Mhm.
Here we go.
Down to the last two of this flight.
David Wilson, 700
There we go.
pound
Bringing it.
deadlift.
And his best deadlift was 285. And he's doing 317 and a half.
Whoa.
So that's
Whoa.
quite a pair.
Wow. This man's been training the deadlift hard, looking to make a show here at the Arnold. This is the place to do it. 700 pounds. David Wilson at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival with the deadlift.
All right, let's go now.
I think he wants this, Jen.
Yeah, he does.
You can see it. The fire's in.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah.
don't quit, man. Pull
Back,
through, lock
back,
it out,
back,
keep
back,
going.
back.
Up.
Yes.
I think he's got it.
Yeah, that's great.
All right.
That was everything
Good
he had. That was a
lift.
good
Yes,
pick
it
on his
was.
part. Yep.
Excellent choice on him. He's going to sleep really well knowing he pulled
Sure he is.
700.
All right, and then we're rounding it out, I think, with the same weight.
Michael Garza says, I want some of the same.
Yeah, and this is a PR for him as well.
He says
7.5.
700's got mine. Oh, yeah.
He's like, just go for it. Let's do it.
He's had his best lift of the day has been his deadlift here. Let's see if he can finish as strong on the deadlift as he started. He's went 290, 310, now 317.5 kilos for 700 pounds for Michael Garrazzo.
That's a big number right there.
Woo! Double overhand. I'm in love with it, Jen. Here we go.
We know.
All right. Here we go.
There you
Look
go.
at that.
Pull.
There you go.
Pull.
You
Oh,
don't
my
quit.
goodness.
Oh, his feet
Oh,
moved.
man.
Oh, if his feet would stay planted, I think he had it.
He gave it his all, that's
He
for
gave
sure.
everything he had.
Definitely left it out there in the platform today.
Yep.
So we're moving into our last
Here's
flight.
a rogue replay.
Oh.
Watch this. Off the ground and comes to a fight. 2 inches
Really
above the knee.
tried hard on that.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Looked like I think if he could kept those feet planted, he would have been able to pull through it.
I don't know. It was a tough one. It was a tough
To
one.
miss 700 right there.
That's a bummer. So close.
That would
So
haunt you.
close.
That would
yeah. So we're starting our last flight here of the day.
Yes, we are.
We started with Matt Cronin.
Matt Cronin with 573 pounds. This is going to have some big deadlifts in it, Jen.
Oh, yeah.
This is
This will
really
be
going
good
to get
show.
good.
He's got the high belts as well.
I think Matt's had a pretty good meet today.
Yeah, he has.
There we
you
go.
Good opener.
Like that singlet he's got. Metal singlet there.
Old school.
Yeah.
All
Christopher Thacker's up with
Yes, he is.
579.
Yep. Spotters and loaders, I bet they're getting tired, working hard.
I know our production team is flat out worn out.
Yeah, they keep rolling around on the floor. All right, Christopher.
All right. Here we go, Christopher.
Here we go. Nice.
Solid opener.
There we go. Got it.
All right, up next is the big bench presser of the last flight.
Yeah, he was the last one, and now he's up near the top of this one.
Well, that's bench pressers.
Yeah, you know.
I've never been there myself. Never. Only every other meet, seems like. All right. Dominic Sirianni was up with that's a really great deadlift.
Oh, yeah.
584 pounds. That just tells you the quality of these lifters here at the Arnold, where a guy with opening 584 is third in his flight.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
That's just madness. I mean, if he's at a state or even a national meet, he would be easily the bottom half.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
State, he might be the last one. Here we go, Dominic. And boom. The headband worked.
It is. It's got a headband power.
That's right. Joseph Franzo, 590 pounds with Larry Maley photobombing right across the stage. We're going to keep track of the celebrities that photobomb across the stage here now.
There we go.
And Joseph Franzo, 590.
Here we go.
Here we go. He's
Some
dipping down. You
fans
see his
out
hips.
there, yep.
You can see a good body position on that angle right there. He's getting set. Dips down. Oh, yeah. Looking good, Joseph Franzo.
Some good openers here.
Solid. Oh, another Larry Maley and Bill Helmuck. Photo bomb there. There we go. Right across the front stage.
Everyone's getting a little restless.
They're getting anxious, aren't they? All right, Levi Perillo is coming up. Big Levi with 595 pounds.
All right. He's getting himself centered. Good position.
Wow. We've been on the air for 12 straight hours, folks. That's amazing. Levi Perillo. It only seems like we're just getting started. We need to do 12 more.
No. I've been here for half of it.
Well, Trey and I have been here the whole time, and it's been awesome. Levi pulls up solid deadlift at 595 for Levi.
And we got Tristan Naselrod coming up here. He's a 19-year-old guy out of Maryland. He's starting with an opener of 606. So he's got starting off light, so he's got some left at the end here. You see some of our guys wearing some headband decoration.
Oh,
now.
man. You know who I think started that? I don't know. He might have been the first. Blaine Summer.
Yes.
He is a trendsetter, Blaine Summer.
The Vanilla Gorilla.
The Vanilla. I love that nickname. Vanilla Gorilla. Tristan Naselrod, 606 pounds. Solid deadlift.
I have to tell you, when we were I was in New Zealand with him last fall, and we went to this touristy place to find the pinnacles, and this Japanese tourist bus let out while we were there, and they just hoarded him. They were standing under his armpits, all around them, getting their pictures taken with him. It was hilarious.
Anybody say, this is the Vanilla Gorilla?
Vanilla Gorilla.
All right, up next is Blake Atwell, 623 pounds. Boom,
Nice.
solid. Blake looks like he's got more in the tank to finish the meet out.
Well, the funny thing was we had Australian Nathan Baxter with us as well, so we had two the biggest humans on earth next to these little Japanese ladies. It was hilarious. We were stuck there for an hour.
Did you hit the gun show and show them all the guns?
Oh my gosh, it was crazy. It was hilarious.
Who was taller, them or Donovan?
Oh, Donovan, of course. We kind of just sat back and laughed about it. But my boys were with me, too, and they liked little blonde-head boys. Did you know little blonde-head boys are good luck for them?
I've always thought so.
So they were rubbing their heads and taking their pictures.
I do that every day with my blonde hair.
Yeah.
All right, Danny Sullivan, 628 pounds. And solid from Danny. A little bit slow on the pull, but he looks like he's got a little bit left in the tank there.
Yeah.
So blonde-headed people are good luck.
Good luck.
Well, I appreciate that, Jen. You must be quite good luck yourself.
Well, I don't know, but my kids were a little freaked out when everyone was grabbing them, taking their picture with them. But that's another great thing about, our sport is, you get invited to all these really cool places to go lift. I mean, how neat to go to Australia.
Absolutely.
And it really the only organization that has that.
Well, it's the only real international organization in powerlifting.
Right. Colin makes that look
Colin,
super easy.
Colin Whitney. And that's why USAPL is the largest powerlifting organization in the United States with well over 12,000 members now, isn't it?
It's something big like that.
I mean, it's massive.
Yeah.
Colin Whitney with a solid opening deadlift. Three more openers. Now, here's what's interesting. Look who's at the bottom of the flight for the deadlift.
Yeah, man.
Matt Sommer's going to go
He's
off.
He's a squatter deadlifter.
He
sort of hesitated when I asked him about that bench.
Yeah. Matt Sommer's going to go off on us. Kevin Phillipson, 639.
Is it untrue? Yeah, Matt right behind me.
Matt's back here in the warm-up area getting a massage from one of his buddies. From Zach Cooper massaging him. All right, Kevin Phillipson. We're going to have to get Zach over here and do some massages for us. Kevin Phillipson first.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Well, Matt's back. He's excited to be back at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Right where he belongs.
Good job. Good job, Kevin. Now Colin Ripley's up.
Yep, he's opening with 661.
Yeah.
That's just 11 kilos under his best, so he's opening quite heavy for his first attempt here.
He must feel real comfortable that weight and think, hey, if it feels light, I could beat my PR.
Yeah.
Maybe have a little more take. But
this raw lifting, there's a big strategy with how you picked your attempts. Because, there's really not any repeats. It's pretty tough to miss one and come back.
Yeah. With equipped, you can get that boost and maybe help you out some, but oh boy, raw is raw.
Yep.
There is no mercy.
No mercy. There we go.
And he rounded out pretty hard. Ooh.
Let's see. What do they think?
Ooh, he needs to keep a little more upright, I think.
Well, they gave it to him. So
they gave it to him.
All right, good for him.
He looked like he really rounded out really hard. That may be fatigue too, Jen.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of times, with these when raw lifts, you only have so much in the tank. So really, a lot of times you might just say, I'm going to go for my first and second.
Yep.
Just go with what I got.
I feel the exact same way. If you get lucky enough to get a third deadlift in, scream praise the Lord that day.
Yep.
All right. Up next is David Puckett. 670. Big David Puckett.
Oh, yeah.
672. Had a big squat, big bench press. Dave's had a fantastic day, and he picks it up like a featherweight.
Yep.
I got a feeling Dave's going a lot heavier.
Yeah.
He's feeling good.
He's warming up. And then we got Matt here. He's pulling a 705.5.
And Matt went from a 300-pound deadlift, bench press, down to a 700-pound squat. He is really out to redeem himself.
He sure is. Yep.
I think he's about 350 on the bench. He's doubling it up on the deadlift.
Right. On his opener.
And he squatted 800.
Right.
I mean, this guy has got legs of iron.
Yep, for sure.
And when Kaz talks heavy hips, this guy's got them. He's got the hips to make lifts happen. Paul Anderson, Bill Kazmaier, he's that kind of vein when you talk about big, heavy hips. Here we go. He rolls the bar back to himself.
Getting it in the right spot.
706-pound. Oh, folks, think about that. 706-pound opener. And just
nice. Easy.
Wow. We're looking at a big lift for him. If his back stays loose, he's going to go big.
Yep. That was easy opener for him.
And up next is Christopher Thacker. We're going back to the top of – now think about it, the top of the flight, second attempts. It starts over 600 pounds now.
It's good stuff right there.
That's impressive. Really impressive. Only going to find that at the Arnold. Especially in a one-flight event.
Yep.
All right, the Pro Raw Challenge, sponsored by StartingStrength.com, has been absolutely phenomenal here at the first day of the Arnold on Friday. Each lift has been absolutely sensational. These lifters have left everything they have on the platform. From the awesome, awesome women this morning, the fantastic men that have been lifting this afternoon. This has been a great event today.
Sure
606 pounds on the bar.
There we go. Nice.
Nice.
Good. That was a great second. Yeah, you know, Starting Strength's been our sponsor the last couple years for this event. We're real grateful to have them for that.
That is a fantastic company, StartingStrength.com.
All right. We got Dominic coming up here next with 612.
Well, after Dominic's lift, let's talk about the events coming up tomorrow for some people who wind down watching here in the next 30 minutes. They'll be able to know what to expect tomorrow and what time to start.
Oh, yeah. We got a whole fun day tomorrow.
Absolutely. Lots of fun. Dominic Sirianni, big lift from Dominic.
There we go.
612 pounds. Tomorrow morning kicks it off.
Yeah.
With the highlight. The guy from Australia, Wackernell, is going to challenge Dennis Cherry and Jennifer Thompson in the SSP Nutrition Pro Raw Bench Press starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, and it's a neat event in that it's there's several other women lifting. Bonica Law will be there, and it's men and women. It doesn't matter. It's whoever lifts the best Wilks.
Yep.
So that's interesting that there's no division male-female.
Matt Cronin, 617.
There we go, Matt.
Good lift.
Very nice.
Some really strong deadlifts, this big boy flight.
And then the afternoon, we kind of have a neat event, the Slingshot Pro American. We've got 2 flights of raw and 1 flight of equip.
That's going to be exciting and an interesting combination. And the guys that are generally that got the special, this is an invitation only event tomorrow.
Yeah, we got Ray Williams coming tomorrow.
Now, these lifts today are qualified.
Right.
You qualify for this, and you signed up, be one of the first ones to sign up. But you had to meet the qualification totals.
Well, anyone that won the Raw Nationals got an invite to tomorrow's event. So you had to win to get the invite, and then they looked at past lifting for the others. But Mike Tushner tomorrow. We got a lot of big names. Very exciting lifting tomorrow.
Joseph Franzo, 623. Oh, yeah.
Oh, finish it. Good.
I think you got white lights. Happy birthday, Joseph!
All right. It's a good birthday present.
Nice birthday present with 2 solid deadlifts. And what you said, the slingshot, Mark Bell's slingshot, howmuchyoubench.com or how much is it .com or .net? .com. Mark Bell's howmuchyoubench.com is sponsoring tomorrow's event with Slingshot. Pro American Challenge. It's going to be fantastic.
Yeah, it'll be, it really is our elite athletes getting out there and showing what they can do.
Now, these folks are also, like Blake Atwell, fantastic 634-pound deadlift. These folks are elite athletes as well. But tomorrow will be your national champions.
Yep.
It is the ones who are crowned. And you guys got guys that finished second and third place today, and they're absolutely phenomenal. Go to the NAPF, sometimes get world invitations, and are fantastic lifters. But tomorrow, you've got your world champion events.
Yeah, we have top athletes tomorrow, and it's going to be just a great showcase of what we have to offer USA Powerlifting.
Tristan Naselrod, 634 pounds. Fantastic.
Nice. I think we got a few international lifters tomorrow, too, which will be
nice.
There
are, in one of them, there's 5 different countries.
Yeah,
Israel, Sweden, Canada, USA, and I'm missing one.
I think New Zealand.
Is it New Zealand?
Yeah.
I saw that. It's a very phenomenal-looking event, the Pro American Challenge is, with 2 raw flights, 1 equipped flight. Going to make some very interesting
comparisons
there. And
Yeah.
all are fair and equal in powerlifting.
Yep, we got both, so we're
That's right.
representing both ways, so it's pretty nice.
Really nice.
Yep. All right, Danny is going for 3 or 6:39.
Oh, Danny is a little tired. He's a little
Danny missed
gassed.
it, yeah.
I've been there, done that. Grab that deadlift.
Know
go.
that feeling, buddy. So we move into Levi. We're at 650, and this is quite a bit over. Or no,
Levi Perillo, 285 kilos.
Yeah, that's 285. Yeah, they changed that for some reason. Okay. Anyway.
Getting close to a PR for him.
Yeah, he is.
Slightly under it.
Just a little bit off.
Now this looks, if he didn't go for PR, this may be a positioning thing, trying to get a higher Wilks before he gambles for the other.
Yeah.
Because if some guys have missed, and what happens, this is a Wilks-based event where money's paid out.
Yeah.
He may be looking at trying to bump himself up in the Wilks. Like right now, it's saying he's third in the men's 120 plus. Well, if he hits this, does he move up? You know, you got to make sure you stay in that position and don't drop down.
Yeah.
'Cause believe me, the next guy wants that spot.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And let's talk a little bit more. What time does the Pro Raw Challenge, American Challenge begin
That starts at 11.
11?
Yeah, and it's 3 flights, and it just runs straight out after 11.
Well, the bench press ends at 11, 9 to 11.
Well, it starts at 9. It's one flight of 16 lifters, so I would think it'd be done before 11.
I think it's very likely it will be.
Maybe 10, 10:30.
So be ready by your...
Yeah. It's supposed to snow in a lot of areas tomorrow, so you hunker in and watch the computer.
That's right. It's a great day to spend watching powerlifting. Saturday is for super lifting.
Yeah, and then we've got some great events on Sunday. We got the Ohio push-pull.
Yeah,
We got the Titan Pro.
First thing in the morning, Titan Equipment is sponsoring the Titan Pro bench press.
And we got the Rogue Deadlift. I don't know if you saw it, but Rogue did a really awesome video on Kimberly Walford.
Yes, they did.
Promotional video.
There's
Really
been several of those
showcasing
come
her
out.
sport.
Rogue has done.
Yeah.
Rogue has been doing some really awesome stuff in strength sports.
Yeah, I bought some of their equipment.
I
We
have
bought a
too.
prowler from them, and pretty fantastic stuff.
I've got personally, I bought the Rogue Ohio Power Bar, the black with the zinc, the black with the silver arms on it, sleeves. Fantastic bar, stiff as a board.
Yeah, so
and
it's
the
exciting.
knurling is good. It loves to rip your hands and rip your
it's
shoulders
perfect.
for your squat.
Perfect.
So
We
you
love
got to develop
hand ripping.
calluses with it. It's a really nice 29 millimeter bar. We can use it in national level competitions, right?
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know if they paid the IPF fees or not.
For national, not international.
Oh, nationals, yeah. For nationals, for
All
sure.
right, Kevin Phillips is up. Looks like we've had Kevin Phillips is up with 678 pounds. He looks like Brad Gillingham sitting right there, doesn't he? Got that similar look to the big long arms, body structure like that. That's an awful nice comparison to call Brad Gillingham.
Yes, it is. The high compliment.
Yes. 678. Yeah, he's fired up for the big guy.
Yeah, I think Brad will be at the deadlift competition. He usually does
Oh,
that,
yeah,
doesn't he?
he's always a treat to watch. Now he holds several Masters IPF World Record. I think he's moving into Masters 2.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got a Rogue replay of the last lift of Kevin Phillips. Watch him rip this 678 off the ground. Gets fired up. Pulls it all the way to the top. Here goes the big guy. Dips down. Pulls the weight. Locks it out. And shows some fire.
And there we go. Hear it?
Here in the background. Now Colin Ripley's up with another 683-pound lift. Here we go. 310 kilos, 683 for Colin Ripley. Oh, no, keep going, keep going.
Sip,
oh. Back's worn out.
Yeah. That's too
great
bad.
effort, Colin. Fantastic effort. Well, eventually the body will fatigue.
Oh, yeah. They've been putting themselves through a lot today.
It is stressed. They've had a great time.
Sometimes it's just get tiring. You know, you get yourself up and going 3 different times throughout the day. You know, to get yourself up and pumped and back into it 3 separate times. It's mentally fatiguing for sure.
Well, now this is a little, since it's all right here at the Columbus Convention Center, USA Powerlifting events, they're not at the hotel. Which, all right, here we go. Colin Whitney, 689. Oh, nice. Finish the lift. Pull
There
it
we
through.
go.
Ooh.
Good.
Maybe. What do you think, Jen?
No.
Lift is good. They gave it to him. Good job.
That's good.
All right. Glad to see you got that big lift in. The reason I say that is if you're in a meet like you're talking about where it's a long day, if you're at the hotel where the meet's at and a lot of national meets, which I encourage anyone to go to USAPL national events, you're going to love it. Here we have a rogue replay of Colin Whitney's big deadlift here. Look at him rip that thing up. Oh, and it just touched a slight. Nope, they didn't see a dip, so it's all good.
Yeah, he did.
Well, he got tired. He got it through. So
yeah, that's good.
Referees may be a little tired too.
Yeah, I bet.
But when you're at a hotel, you can always go back to the room and refresh yourself. For an event like this, you can't have that luxury of going laying on the bed for 30 minutes or 40 minutes, knowing I've got a flight to wait on.
Yeah.
It's harder to find a spot to lay around here with so many people.
And it's so cold.
Yes. Of course, I love about 65 degrees in my room.
Oh.
So. All right, Big David Puckett. Here we go, Dave. Oh, my goodness. Is he just warming up?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, he just looked 716 pounds, looked like a warm-up.
I don't know that they gave him that. Yeah, he did. He looked a little bit hunched over on that. I think they called him on lockout.
You know what? If I'm him, I'm probably going up anyway.
Well, yeah.
And I just get a little mad and use that to motivate me.
Oh, sure. I mean, he was obviously plenty strong.
Oh, my goodness, he's strong. Now, this is exciting, folks. Matt Sommer, 739 pounds deadlift.
He's got 335 right now. His max deadlift's 350.
Wow, so he's saving some of the bank. He ought to rip this off the floor then. So he's thinking strategy points right now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And go for glory on the last one.
So, yeah.
Big Matt Sommer, huge squatter, great big deadlifter as well.
There you go.
May have a little fatigue from those big heavy squats. We'll have to see. That's a fantastic deadlift by Matt Sommer, though. 739 pounds. Woo! Awesome.
I think they're giving Levi Perillo another lift. Something happened on his.
All right, here comes Big Matt Sommer in a replay. Watch him pull this thing, ripped it right off the ground, right to lockout. Wow, fantastic.
Well, maybe not. They had him before Matt, now after Matt. I don't know. Somehow the order got a little bit mixed up, I think, with Levi. But I think he's doing the same weight.
Well, here is Levi Perillo.
You doing the same weight as Matt? 285?
No, he's done it. No.
What's he doing?
285 kilos.
Oh, somehow he got missed.
Well, that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
We're all human.
Yes, we are. He's got the Susie Hartwig-Gary set up here.
He's not dancing yet.
He is not yet.
Susie does the dance. She's got that four-step dance.
She's got the robot dance.
That's right. But he's got the arms.
Oh, yeah. He's got the first part of it down.
Yeah. That was solid. Very, very solid by Levi Perillo. Let's see a rogue replay of that. Oh, all the way to the top. Nice and smooth. Solid lift by Levi Perillo.
All right, we're starting the last lifts of the day.
I hear a foam roller in somebody's future.
Yes. I started earlier and used it. He doesn't know that, but I did.
You didn't wear it out, did you?
Not very big.
All right. Well, as we head to our last Deadlifts Day, let's remind you once more time. At 9 o'clock in the morning is SSP Nutrition Pro Raw Bench Press. And as soon as that concludes, I think it's been 11, between 11 and 12.
11 o'clock.
It's going to be the Slingshot
Pro
American Challenge. Yep. Here we go. Got a little Susie Hartwood right here from Christopher Thacker, 628. Here he goes. Come on, Chris. Keep pulling. Don't quit. Leave it all on the platform.
Oh. Tried.
If he could have got 2 inches more, Jen, I think.
Yeah, it looked like he yanked it so hard, he got himself a little bit off. But
roll his shoulders forward when he pulled that hard.
Yeah.
Yep. Very possible.
That's all right. He's had a pretty good day today. All right, we're heading to Dominic Sirianni.
Our big bench presser from last flight.
Well.
And hey, what do you think about this? A guy deadlifts 634 pounds and he's second in this flight.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
That's just madness.
Yeah, and this is pretty close to his best ever, so he's
I mean, this
putting
guy's a
something
great deadlifter, and he's second in the flight.
Mhm.
But because the competition is so steep, so deep here at the Arnold, solid deadlift.
I like the way he looked right at the ref, like, is that good?
You may get some of those looks on Sunday.
Maybe, yeah.
Don't call Kimberly Walford with a red light.
Oh my God, I'm so afraid. You're watching her lift. She's pretty intense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Brad could growl at you if you give him a red light.
Yeah.
All right. And
she's so good she won't get any red lights.
now,
With
who are
her, it
some of
just
the
goes
lifters
up.
we have featured tomorrow? We talked about the Pro Raw bench press,
Mhm.
SSP. What about in the slingshot Pro American Challenge?
Well, I know we got Marissa Inda lifting on the women's
All right.
side. Laura Rattan.
Danny Sullivan with 639. Come on, Danny, dip down deep. This is it. Last pull of the day.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Oh.
Nope. We got so many. Eli Banks.
Yep.
Going to be there. I don't know. I'm fizzing what's in my head, but
Keith
it's,
McHoney's doing
Keith
it.
McHoney, yes.
I got to see
yeah.
that one. Now, he's got to be going
yeah,
equipped
and Ray
tomorrow.
Williams is always way fun to watch.
Is Keith going equipped tomorrow?
No, it's Raw.
Can you do 2 raw meets like that?
Apparently he can.
He is Superman. I'm going to call him Superman if he hits a better total tomorrow.
I don't think he's ever lifted equipped. I tried doing a raw lift one day and an equipped lift the next day, and it didn't work out too well.
I've tried that too, and backfire is the word.
Yep.
Joseph Franzo, 639 for his final deadlift. He's got both so far. Here he goes. Joseph finished with a flurry. He wants it. You can see it. Oh, yeah. Back's tired. Finish it up. Put the hips through. Hips through. I think he's got it, Jen.
I'm not sure about that one. No. Yeah, I don't think he quite finished that, but it was
Oh.
close. It was close.
Joseph, I think we're going to have a rogue replay of Joseph lift. Here we go. Joseph pulling off the floor, ripped it fast, and just ran into problems, just shy of lockout.
Just doesn't look quite there.
Yep. Tough break.
Yeah.
Matt Cronin's coming up. He's 2 for 3 in the deadlift so far, and then going for a third deadlift of 639 pounds.
Ooh.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, he's done. He's had a good day today, too.
Yes, he has. I haven't seen any of the lifters in this men's flight that have had bad days. We
Not
haven't had any
really,
bomb outs.
No,
Everybody got lifts in. That's important.
It is important.
Yep. I only know. I mean, unfortunately, one young lady in the women's bombed out, but that
did
was
she?
it. I mean, if she came around and got to do her bench. Her deadlift did good. She struggled on her squat.
Yeah, that happens.
That does. And I thought it was really courteous to IPF to be allowed to keep going like that.
Well, yeah, they let you know.
Yeah.
You know, it used to be a rule that you couldn't, but there's just no reason not to let somebody
You're not in the running for anything. All it does is prevent other people from getting rest if you put them out. Don't let them.
You know, because your squats were a bummer, but maybe she had a better bench and deadlift. At least you can end it with, some pluses.
That's right. She
in your
did.
day.
She did good on the wrist. Levi Perillo comes up, 645 pounds.
He's getting his zen here.
Yep. He's channeling Susie Hartwig. Yep, here he goes. I'm just waiting for the 4-step dance. Oh, he may do it after this lift. Boy, he looks strong there.
Yeah.
Levi looks strong.
Nice.
Yeah! Hey, we got a 2-step there.
Yeah, and he had a quick turnaround from that last deadlift to this one, it felt like.
Yes,
but
he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Big lift for Levi. Great job.
Oh, yeah.
You can see as he walks backstage, his head is full of blood.
Yeah.
All right, here's a replay of that. Levi pulling off the floor. Look at the blood rush to his head when he puts his head down. It's turned bright red. Great lift by Levi Perillo. Up next is Blake Atwell. 656 pounds for Blake. And we're just moving around this stuff. Middle of the pack, 656-pound deadlift. And he just pulls it off the ground.
Easy.
I don't even think he's challenged himself yet.
I don't know,
This guy's got more deadlift in him than he knows.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe he thought there were 4 attempts.
he must have, because that was phenomenal.
Oh, watching it again.
What do you think, Jen?
I think it was pretty darn easy.
Solid lift by Blake Atwell.
Yeah.
All right, he's channeling. This guy's up.
Got
Tristan
Tristan.
Nazarod. He's channeling Blake Sumner.
He sure is. Blaine Sumner.
Blaine Sumner. I called him Blake. I just had Blake on my-
You're getting 12 hours
12
of
hours here.
loony here.
Blaine Sumner. He's channeling Blaine. Here we go. Oh. Oh, come on. Keep pulling, man. Dig down. Oh.
Yeah, he got a little rolled on that one. So it was a good time. Good try.
Next up is Colin Ripley. Starts our quest in the 700-pound deadlift.
Yeah, he's looks like 6 kilos or so over his best. So he's putting it out there for this.
He wants this.
I want to know what this Pig Iron Classic competition is that he won.
Who knows? We got Colin Ripley, the Pig Iron Classic champion.
Yeah.
He won the best, looks like best junior lifter at the Pig Iron Classic.
Pig Iron.
Pig Iron, baby. Where's he from?
Oh, Ripley, huh?
He's got 700 pounds on the bar. He squared up.
Maryland.
Maryland. Pig Iron in Maryland. Wouldn't put those two together.
I wouldn't either.
Even for being a political state. Here we go, 700 pounds by Colin Ripley. Oh, I think he's got it. Oh,
nice try.
Fatigue and rounded back took him out.
That was it.
Great effort for Colin, though, folks.
Yep.
That was a great effort. I mean, they're going to go for it. If they're close to 700, it'd be
Why
like
not?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Those guys are close to 8. They're just going to go for it.
You really want to do like 798 when
No.
you could have done 8?
Heck no. Now, I've seen you on videos. You want 315.
Yeah.
You want 3 plates, 3
That's
wheels.
right. 6 wheels, yeah.
Yeah, 6 wheels. Yeah. 3 on each side.
Yep. Now that works with the pounds. I don't know how that works out with the reds.
All right, up next, Colin Whitley at 706 pounds himself. Now, he looks like he's ready for this. Colin dips down with the hips. Pulls hard.
There you go. Good pressure.
Oh, come on, finish it, Colin. Oh, don't let the fatigue get you, man. Don't let it get you.
Oh, man. Such effort.
Such
effort.
In the words of Thor, that was mighty.
It was mighty.
Mighty effort. We've got a rogue replay coming of how mighty an effort Colin Whitley put on that bar. Watch this, folks. Shoots it up above his knees, just holds it there for literally forever.
Literally forever.
Oh,
so
man.
much so we're going to miss the next lift.
And this next guy's coming up, Kevin Phillipson, our Brad Gillingham lookalike contest winner.
Yeah.
A 705-pound deadlift.
He's 10 kilos over his best, so he's really putting
He
it
is
out there.
channeling Brad Gillingham at this time. Come on, big guy, Kevin.
Big breath. Come on now.
You want, just rip it and go, baby. Rip it and go. He's listening to music.
Yeah, he's
You got
really
time,
putting
16 seconds.
There we go, there we
Oh,
go.
he's got it. Come on, Kevin.
Come on.
706, it's all you.
Yeah.
Show us some fire, brother. Woo! Great job, Kevin.
Good enthusiasm there.
Yeah, I like that, man. My kind of guy.
Oh, yeah.
He runs backstage screaming and a hollering.
That's right. You should be happy about that. All right.
Oh, man. He may go do some cardio here in a minute while he's jumping up and down.
All right, so we got our last 2 lifters, and I think they're kind of jockeying around places here a little bit.
Oh, it's all about the
yeah.
win. Matt Sommer and David Puckett are going for the kilo, going for a kilo adjustment
Yeah.
to try to get that Wilkes.
So the deadlift, you have up to 3 opportunities to change your last lift.
Before your name's called, right?
Before the weight is loaded.
Before the weight's loaded.
Yeah.
So Puckett's now at 766. Will he change and go higher?
We're not sure.
And currently Matt Sommer is at 770.
Yeah.
So who's going to gamble here?
No, they're
Puckett?
trying to figure it out.
I think Puckett's got a great chance to take him here. These two are equally matched. Which one wants it? Puckett stays with 766. Here he comes. Folks, it's a 766-pound deadlift to end the day here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival. StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
David Puckett, 766. Get in deep, get you a good grip, Dave, and rip that thing off the floor. Here we go.
There you go. He's channeling it. Let's go now.
Oh, he got it fast. Oh, he underdid it. Oh, he's got to give it to him.
Then.
Oh!
They didn't think he was finished.
Didn't roll his shoulders back, I
Yeah,
guess.
he was a little forward.
Man.
All right, so this is our last
When
lift
he
of
gets
the day
his shoulder
here.
strength and rolling that thing backward better,
Yeah.
can you imagine where he can go with his deadlift? He's
Yep.
800 plus easy. Here he is, Big David Puckett with a replay. Watch this. Just couldn't get the shoulders rolled back. Man.
Good effort.
What a tremendous effort.
All right, so we're ending with Matt Sommer here. He's tying his best deadlift ever of 772. So we're going to end here on a high note, I hope.
All right,
Yeah.
Matt Sommer comes out
Yeah.
to the stage chanting
He's
and
got a
screaming
world
and
record
hollering.
squat. He wants to end this day with 772.
Huge 800-pound
Yeah.
squat. Now goes a 772-pound deadlift to end the day. Big Matt Sommer.
There we go.
The music is blaring.
There you
He's
go,
a pulling.
there you go. Pull,
Come on, get
pull,
above your
pull,
knees.
pull,
Keep
pull.
going.
Nice
Lock it out. Oh, he
job.
had a little heart.
Oh.
Oh, no. No.
I don't know. I think we need instant replay on whether
Oh,
he's
my
down
God.
on that or
was-
not.
Did they give it to him or not?
I
No,
don't
lift.
know. Let's see it again, Trey. Let's look at the referee's hand and see if it went down before he dropped it.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
All right, watching it right there.
Here he goes. He
right
pulls
there,
up.
right
Where's the referee's hand
there.
go down? Oh! Oh, it was synchronized.
That was a bummer.
Oh, what an
We're
incredible
gonna look at it
event.
one more time here.
One more time in this
I mean,
replay,
that
folks.
was like at the same moment.
Oh, Matt has pulled it with everything he's got.
Oh, man.
That just kills me to have to watch
It's like
that.
a matter of a nanosecond.
Man.
Oh, bummer on
Well,
that.
Jennifer, are you going to go find Keith McHoney?
Yeah, I got him ready.
You got Keith McHoney ready? We're going to do a couple of interviews. Keith McHoney, Eric Kupperstein. And I'll get us signed off here. We'll transfer it over to Jennifer. Folks, it's been an absolutely fantastic day here at the Arnold Sports Festival 2016 for the NAPF StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. For David Ricks, for Clint Poore, and for Jennifer Thompson, and for our producer, director, and in the truck, Trey Cunningham. It's been a fantastic effort. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. for the SSP Nutrition Pro Raw Bench Press, and 11 a.m. for the Slingshot Pro American Challenge. It's going to be a fantastic weekend. We just got a great kickoff with it. And the thousands and thousands watching around the world, tune in tomorrow for more great lifting. This is Clint Poore signing off, and we love powerlifting.
This is Jennifer Thompson. I'm here with Keith McHoney. He is a fabulous powerlifter from South Carolina. We know you like to be called K-Mac. This is K-Mac McHoney. So we were really impressed with him today. And, of course, we love your deadlift. He had a 4-time bodyweight deadlift. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Well, I thought my opener, I was kind of nervous, but the opener felt great, so I figured why not go for it on my second attempt, and I got it. Felt good.
It looked really good. And we get to see you do this again tomorrow. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm going to try to put on the same performance tomorrow with a better bench press.
Well, it's like a redo.
Yeah, let's hope you get some good sleep and maybe a good ice bath or something like that tonight.
Oh, I'm gonna ice down tonight.
Yeah. So do you have any other preparations to prepare you for tomorrow?
Ice down, sleep.
Ice down and sleep. I think that sounds good. You had a fantastic day today, and it was amazing watching you online lifting all that weight for your body weight. It's just, it's super awesome, and I really can't think of enough ways to say a 4-time body weight deadlift is just crazy huge. And you want to give a shout out to a few people here.
Okay. I'd like to give a shout out to my mother back home, and my father passed away last month. I would like to give a shout out to him for everything he done for me in my life. And I'd like to give a shout out to my brother who's right here with me, been with me through everything I've ever done. I want to tell him thank you. Thank you, man.
No problem. I'm a very proud brother. He's done work a lot hard and getting the reward from his lot of hard work. I'm very proud of him.
Yeah, as powerlifters, we're always thankful for our families. They play a big part in our success.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. All right, thank you very much. K-Mac, we're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Before we get started, we've got Gino, the announcer, here at the 2016 Arnold Sports Festival. Gino, it has been a fabulous day for the StartingStrength.com Pro Raw Challenge. What do you think?
Let me tell you, we've seen some tremendous lifts so far, and it's only going to get better Saturday and even better Sunday. Not that there's anything against today. There's just going to be more excitement, more people, building more energy and more enthusiasm as the time goes on. We had Arnold stop by today. He got the crowd all roared up. You know what? Get to the chopper. And let me tell you something. We saw some tremendous ratios today. 2.5 times bench, 4.7 times. He was 4.6, 4.7 times his body weight, the deadlift. Keith Mahoney, K-Mac. We've seen some tremendous lifting. We got more to come. Stay tuned. We'll see you soon.
Well, now tomorrow, Gino, while we're here with you, today, Jen and I were talking about it on the broadcast. Today was the guys who finished 2nd, 3rd, and 4th at Nationals, and the national champions get invited to the Pro Raw the slingshot, Mark Bell's slingshot, howmuchyabench.com's Pro American Challenge. The national champions got the invitation, and which means we're going one step higher with 700-pound bench presses, 700-pound deadlifts, 800-pound squats, and 500-pound bench press. We're stepping up another level tomorrow.
Everybody that here, by definition, is already a champion, but we are taking it up a notch tomorrow, aren't we?
This is the most absolute elite world-class event in all of powerlifting. You only get here by being the best of the best. Tomorrow kicks off with the SSP Nutrition Pro Raw Bench Press at 9 a.m., then follow it up by the Slingshot Pro American Challenge, full meat, equipped and raw and everything.
Don't miss it, gang. Check it out. Be here. Don't forget powerlifting. The way to go.
Absolutely. And folks, if you're here, if you can see us, come watch us live on the internet. But if you can get here, Gino is the announcer for the entire meet, and he is fantastic. You would enjoy it tremendously in seeing Gino announce this entire meet and fire up these thousands of people watching here at the Arnold Sports Festival. Thank you so much, Gino.
Thank you, sir.
Let's turn it back over to Jennifer, one of our other best lifters today, Eric Kupperstein.
All right, so we have Eric Kupperstein with us. We've been looking for him. We finally found him. But he had a fantastic day today. And one of the things I've been wondering, because I didn't know the answer, was how many IPF world titles do you have?
Yeah, it's at least 10. I don't know for sure, but I think it's around 10 or so.
Okay, and how many years lifting?
Now I'm going to give away my age. Probably about 35, 40 years.
So you started when you were like 10? Yep. Okay. So you had a fantastic day today. We were always really excited to watch that your deadlift. Okay, and so it was a world masters record. Is that correct?
Correct. Yep. Okay.
So how did you feel for that, and how did you prepare for it?
This was a little bit difficult for me this time because I also happened to have competed in the weightlifting contest down the hall this morning. Oh my gosh. So, and that's a higher weight class, so I had to actually bring my weight down. As you know, sucking weight is not the greatest thing, so I've had to keep it down since 8 o'clock this morning. So I was competing and on two kind of different planes throughout training. But it went fairly well. I ran out of gas on the last one, but a little bit. But if I can get it moving off the floor, I can usually finish it.
So let me get this straight. You did an Olympic weightlifting event this morning. Correct. And then you did a powerlifting event this afternoon,
2 hours later.
Breaking a world record.
Yes.
I would say it's a pretty good day.
It's not a bad day. It's worth the trip.
All right, well, it was really great watching you. Is there anyone you would like to say hello out in TV land?
Oh, just TV land, of course, my wife and my son Joey, who hopefully is not driving his mother crazy. And that's it, really.
Well, it's a great sport, and we've both been in it for quite a while, and we talk a lot about our longevity in this sport. And I think probably you and I are good representations of that, since you've been doing it so far for so long, and you continue to break these records.
Well, you can always make gains, so just keep training, and it is a great sport.
Thank you very much. Good luck, and it was a great day today.
Good luck tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Good.
Thank you, Eric. Well, for Clint Poore and the truck and our production truck, Trey Cunningham, and this is Jennifer Thompson. We're signing off, and thank you for everyone who tuned in, and tune in tomorrow for even more spectacular events presented by Rogue Fitness and USA Powerlifting. Take care and lift big.
Lift big, lift strong, go heavy.
See you tomorrow.